All right, and it is two amount of money, and they could just buy their own. But anyway, how's everybody? This is all right. StreamYard is cutting up today. I'm back, guys. I don't know what that was about, but anyway, I am back live. I don't know what the hell. StreamYard been on one. But at any rate, I was saying that I was on Omega Courtney's channel yesterday morning. We did an interview. It was a lovely interview. I thoroughly enjoyed myself on her channel, and we were talking about a few things about my channel and things that happened that brought me to the point of leaving and coming back. And so today there's not going to be any topic in particular. I'm just going to go classic faith and talk about certain things that have been on my mind. Go ahead and go up here. But yeah, one thing that has been on my mind that I do want to talk about, I want to talk about people and unsolicited advice, because I am a person that do believe that, I am my sister's keeper and I am my brother's keeper. However, I don't give unsolicited advice. Now, if you ask me, I will tell you. Or if we have a certain rapport with each other, I will tell you. But unsolicited advice, people don't really appreciate, especially if they don't know you like that, or especially if y'all don't have that type of rapport. They don't like that unsolicited advice. And also, you have to make sure that a person is, you know, wanting advice. Sometimes a person just wants to get something off their chest. They're just wanting to vent versus, wanting advice to solve a problem. And see, I had an issue with this a long time ago, especially with my mom. Like me, I think a lot of times I think like a guy. I think like a total dude. Because when I hear a person's problem, I go into problem solving mode. Because see, for me, the way my mind is set up, if somebody tells me something is the issue, I go immediate to, okay, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix the problem, and then boom, there won't be any problem anymore. Nothing for you to worry about anymore. So my mom used to do this all the time. My mom is a real girly girl. I'm a tomboy. So my mom would, call me up often. This is after I'm grown, not anything that, she would do when I was a child. My mom's a great mom. But she would call and complain about things in her life all the time. And I would go into this fix it mode and give all this unsolicited advice. And one day my mom told me, she was like, Faith, I don't particularly be wanting you to solve my problem when I call and, tell you I'm just venting. I just really need somebody to listen. And so when my mom said that to me, I began to think to myself, wow, it took a long time for it to really dawn on me that there are actually people that just wanted you to listen to them. And like I said, listening was a skill that I had to actually hone as I got older. And listening is definitely a skill, people. Definitely a skill. I think to me, listening is the hardest thing for many people to do. I think it's a lot of people's knee jerk reaction to jump in and give unsolicited advice. And one thing that you can do, I mean, if you're a person that's a problem solver and you want to jump in with that advice, ask, may you give them the advice. See, that right there solves a lot of problems. But I used to just jump right in, giving that unsolicited advice, thinking I'm the all knowing. I was very arrogant in my thinking that I could solve everybody's problems and that I had the answer. Sometimes you don't have the answer to everybody's problems. Oh, good morning, Bayou Bunny. Yeah, girl, I be up hella early. But yeah, so that unsolicited advice, that's something that I would not recommend that you all just go out giving willy-nilly, especially if you don't have the rapport with the person, you don't really know the person like that. Before I give any type of advice, I tend to always ask, if you don't mind me telling you this. I'll just kind of open, with that statement. Because sometimes, people really don't want the unsolicited advice. Like my mom told me, my mom said, Faith, I just wanted to vent. I didn't want you to give me any type of advice, because sometimes people know. that they need to be doing something different, but they really just don't want anybody to tell them anything. They just want to vent. And I get that. And you know what? I had to grow to respect that. Sometimes you have to respect the person and just meet them where they are and say, okay, I'm here to listen. That's what being a friend is all about. Sometimes you just got to be there and be that listening ear. Sometimes they don't want you to solve the problem for them. Sometimes you just got to let people work things out on their own. And it's hard for me because I love the people that's near and dear to me in my life so much that I be trying to, make everybody happy and solve everybody's problems, but you're not going to make everybody happy and you're not going to solve everybody's problems. Sometimes, you just gotta, just be there for them. Be that comfort, be that listening ear. But you're not gonna be able to solve everybody's problems. Exactly, Bayou Bunny. Meet people where they're at. And it took me a very long time to get to that point. Now, one thing that I do know is that sometimes experience is the best teacher. Sometimes when something happens to you, you'll know how bad it irks the other person. Sometimes you don't know how bad something irks somebody until it is done to you. I remember one time I was just venting. I wanted to get some things off my chest, and a person came and they just started giving me all this unsolicited advice when all I really wanted was just a sounding board. And I remember, I was, going through a really, really bad breakup. And so, I was sounding off to my friend. I was telling her about everything that the guy was doing, that the guy was saying to me, and all this type of stuff. And so she was like, well, you don't have to take that bad treatment. And she just started going straight into fix it mode and giving advice and that I hadn't even asked for. And here's the thing, sometimes, just sometimes, when a person tells you that they have experienced poor treatment from somebody in a relationship, just because a person experiences poor treatment does not mean that they have taken poor treatment. If you understand what I mean, and let me just break that down because I'm not just going to leave it at if you understand. Let me break it down. Like, say for instance, a woman experiences a man lying to her about something, and she finds out about the lie. Then she dumps the guy. So then she goes to her friend and talks to her friend and sort of use her friend as a sounding board for what she experienced. And her friend starts giving her this unsolicited advice about you ain't got to take that. Well, if she left the guy, she wasn't taking it. She just is telling you about her experience. Just because you experienced the poor treatment doesn't mean that you have put up with it. She experienced poor treatment from this guy lying to her, but she did not put up with the poor treatment. And see, that is also something that people have to also take into consideration before they start lunging in giving advice. Now, that I'm older and a lot wiser, I'm a lot more picky and choosy with my words and how I talk to people. So now I'm more prone to listen and I pick up on all the details. Sometimes when people are listening to you recount your stories, they're listening with a critical ear, waiting to jump in to criticize or give unsolicited advice. But they haven't heard how you overcame the situation already. So now you're giving advice to a person that has already taken care of their situation. And so I'm trying to save all of you the arguments in the future with your friends, or your friends cutting their eye at you like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm just, telling you or recounting a story to you. But yeah, just because somebody has experienced a certain behavior from somebody doesn't mean that they have put up with anything. And so now, instead of judging people, I just listen, and I don't be quick to just jump in and give advice anymore. Sometimes people don't appreciate you trying to give them advice, by the way, and that happens more times than not. But I always use myself as an example because this puts me up on a platform of not being that perfect person. I don't think anybody is perfect. There's not one perfect person born into this world. And if a person comes off as they haven't made any mistakes, they haven't gone through anything, I wouldn't trust that individual. Everybody has fallen short of something in their lives. Nobody is absolute pristine perfect. Like I said, I've been in relationships where I've been cheated on, lied to. There have been instances where I have taken poor treatment a little bit longer than I was supposed to. There have been instances where I had to learn from that situation and learn that my time is precious. And so now I'm at the stage where I just identify bullshit immediately, and then I immediately sidestep. And that's one of the reasons why I suspect, and this is what I've been saying and banging on, and every now and then I'll come back and I'll say the same thing again. But that is one of the main reasons why a lot of older men hate dealing with older women. Because when a woman ages, she becomes wiser. But instead of them saying that the woman is wiser, they'll say that she's bitter. And you have to watch men that use that type of language when they're describing a woman. All you have to do is replace the word bitter with the word wiser when these men are talking. Every time you hear them say bitter, imagine them saying wiser. And then you will get the absolute gist of why they don't like dealing with the older women, especially older black women. Because, like I said, older black women, we age like fine wine. We do look damn good, but we're not for the bullshit. We've been through it. We've been through it already, and we just don't take a whole lot of mess. Good morning. I am pretty damn gangster. DA. Yeah, a lot older women do not take a whole lot of mess, and that is the reason why a lot of these old dudes go around saying stuff like these old bitter broads. In my mind, they're saying these old wise broads. I can't get over on them. Got to go younger because they don't know anything. What's up, Arab Black TV? And I didn't know until I started watching this one YouTube content creator, but they have a name for old men that like to go after young women. I forget what they call them. It's not a maggle. That maggle is something totally different. What the heck did they call those older guys? Um, Manther. That's what they call them. They call them manthers. The manther, that is the old guy that primarily targets the younger female. And the manther targets the younger female because the older female is on to his bullshit. This is usually the older guy that's gonna, try to step to you with a line of bullshit like, oh, I don't do coffee dates, I just want to walk in the park, try to cheapen and downplay you. These are the manthers, okay? Or the manther is going to try to pull these little fast ones on you, okay? They're gonna, run that little game, and by you being the older woman and every game in the book has been played on you and you've been through it already, so you came to the game prepared because you pretty much got the playbook by now. So the manther does not like the cougar. Cougars and manthers don't get along. They don't like the older woman at all whatsoever. Bayou Bunny says, the hardest part of my split was feeling like those years were wasted. The time put in is what kept me there as long as I was, too. Exactly. Girl, yeah, they do. They come up with these names. Now, the woman that wants to date younger is the cougar. The man that wants to date younger is the manther. Child, I can't hardly keep up with these names myself, but it is what it is. I just try to keep up with the lingo. But yeah, these older guys, they try to, run that little game. Now, the younger woman that hasn't been through anything yet, it's I expect a younger woman, to experience heartache, to experience being played because she hasn't been through anything yet. And a lot of times, when these guys sit up here and they talk about a woman being old, or if they talk about a woman being ran through, I wonder if they don't realize that a lot of them contributed to these women being ran through or jaded. They don't think about how they have contributed because they done played games with these women's bodies. They done played games with these women's minds. I need to get me another. Every day I lose this phone holder. I don't know what it is, what is going on with me and this phone holder, but the Lord is going to make it right one day when I can remember not to lose this little magnet. I got a little magnetic phone holder that I used to keep in the truck, but one of these drivers decided they're going to steal my phone holder. So now I got to go buy another one. And y'all, that's another thing. I cannot stand a thief. Hold on a second. Yeah, I cannot stand a thief. And these people be out here stealing. So yeah, a lot of these older guys, they sit up here and they're not really mature themselves. A lot of these guys, they don't really want to settle down until erectile dysfunction sets in. And then some of them do settle down just to lock the woman down. They'll marry her or give her Oh shoot, I was just talking and everything. Let me go up in here and grab this here phone holder. I know these people got to be looking at me like I'm crazy. I swear I buy the same phone holder every week. Hi.
You have a reward card, honey?
No, ma'am.
Russ, I see you sneaking in. 2388. Do you want it back?
Yes, please.
Morning.
All right, y'all. I done got my little stuff together here. I can't drive and hold this phone at the same time, so I got to have this little phone holder. Like I said, that's a little pet peeve of mine too. I hate people that steal. And see, I know who got my phone holder because there's only two of us that drive this truck. Every time I leave something in this truck, his ass get in there and he don't never give me my shit back. Okay, I'm walking back to my truck now, y'all. It's kind of noisy out here, so I don't really want to get into my little spiel. Okay. Now I'm back in my truck. I can take the mask off. I don't sound muffled up and all that good stuff. Every day I got to, well, not every day, but at least once a week I got to replace this stupid phone holder. And see, we can't ride in these trucks without one, so I certainly have to have one in here. Okay, but at any rate, like I was saying, with men, these older guys, these manthers, they like to go after these young women. And like I said, they don't take into consideration that they also waste a lot of these young ladies' time. It is real easy, ladies, to start off as a 20-year-old in a relationship with somebody 40. Okay. Next thing you know, you done wasted 10 years of your life dealing with this fool. And I'm gonna tell you, sometimes they make it seem like it's worth it. They do. They make it seem like it's worth it because they're spending money on you, taking you on trips, lavish gifts, the whole nine. But at the end of the day, you find out they done lied, that they got probably 10 other women somewhere stowed away or whatever, or they've had, little flings on you and all this other stuff. And then when they do this and you find out about it and you refuse to put up with the nonsense, so you leave, then they want to go around yelling, oh, you hit the wall, you're old, you're past 30, nobody married you. Yeah, well, yeah, messing around with your old ass. I didn't get married because you were over here playing. And that is the story of a lot of women's lives. Good morning, Miss Gigi. That is the story of a lot of women's lives, whether they like to admit it or not. That is how your time gets wasted. Okay, I got this here little holder. And these little magnet strips, I got to put it together here, and then I can be on my little merry way. Yeah, I can't believe that fool stole my phone holder. I'll get over it. I just, I don't like when people take my shit. When I see his ass, it's gonna be a it's gonna be an altercation because he's gonna have to explain to me how the hell my phone holder end up gone. And it was right here stuck in the vent when he got in the damn truck. All right. So I got my little situation set up here. Oh, Miss Gigi, yes, they do. They try us. They do. They try us. That is the reason why, you get a lot of these 40, 50, 60, damn near 60-year-old men running around here talking about a damn wall, running around here talking about these old, bitter women. They going to date younger. And I think to myself, you just going to go and ruin some young woman. You done already ruined one young woman because usually when men date, they date younger anyway. So you go from one young woman whose time you wasted and you ruined, and now you go get another one to ruin her time, to waste her time and ruin her. And see, and here's the thing that I'm very happy that a lot of younger women have gotten hip to. They stopped dropping babies for these fools. Because it used to be that these fools would run through these young women and they would just drop babies everywhere. I am so happy that the younger women are not getting caught up with not only their time being wasted, but then also their womb being used. Nothing worse than having your time wasted and then having a used up womb on top of it because you're sitting up here dropping these babies for these folks. And so then they go off along their merry way. They baby daddies, okay? And peep this, y'all. They are baby daddies. These old men are baby daddies. They done set up here and created multiple baby mamas, but they will sit up and talk about a wall. They done created multiple baby mamas and will sit up and talk about a freaking wall. How you gonna be sitting up here 50 years old with 5 baby mamas telling women that they didn't hit the wall? Oh, Bayou Bunny, yeah, we gonna talk about that because I remember back in the day, if a man really liked you and he wanted to ruin you for other men in the black neighborhood, see in other societies, if the men wanted to, take you off the market, they would just marry you. In Blackistan, where we are, the way our men are operating, think if they want to take you off the market, they would put a baby in you. This is what they used to do back in the day. But see, it wouldn't work because if they didn't put the ring on it and the woman eventually got fed up with your bullshit, she would get up, pack herself and your baby too, and she would get the hell on. But unfortunately, she's a little scarred as she's getting no hell on because she got your little big head baby. And he knows that he scarred you by putting that baby in you. He knows he scarred you. He knows that he made it that much harder to move on. Now, I will kind of pose something to y'all today. But as they sit up and talk about bitter women, I would have to say that a lot of them are bitter. And I'll tell you why. If you are a woman past the age of 35, have you ever ran into a man who was divorced? Have you ever ran into a man that had gotten out of a long relationship with his baby mama? Them is some of the bitter, most scarred men you ever want to deal with. I hate dealing with divorced men and men who have had long ass relationships with their baby mamas. They always got this wild story to tell about their wives, their ex-wife, or their baby mama, and these are the most butthurt crybaby men you ever want to come across. Talk about bitter. And usually when you finally get down to the real reason why they bitter because they did something wrong in the relationship. Usually they out here cheating or fucking over money. And the woman, after years and years of putting up with her shit, after years and years of putting up with their shit, the woman left. And they bitter because she left. They can't seem to understand why that woman left. And they bitter about it. They thought that they had that on lock. They put a baby in it. They put a ring on it. And they thought, oh, I'm set. She ain't going nowhere. Got her the house, got her the car, put the baby in it. I can do whatever the hell I want to do. And I'm telling you, the arrogance is off the Richter scale. The arrogance. And so this person, instead of them being this guy that you met that was whining and dining you and taking you on trips and promising you the moon and the stars, all of a sudden they turn into the lying, cheating bastard. And you stay thinking that he's going to morph back into that person that you first met. So you waste a whole lot of years. And then on top of that, you go, well, we got a baby together. So then you waste a whole lot of years because you got babies with this fool. Then when you want to leave the first time, they pop a ring on you. See, the ring, when they come up with that ring, they know you're not going to go nowhere. They dangle that little carrot, that little ring in front of you. So now they always give you the babies first. And this is the thing I hate about how men in over here in Blackistan work. I hate to use the term that the swirlers use, but they are so on point with Blackistan. But that's how they work. They give you the babies first to lock you down. That's how they used to do back in the day, but now the girls are smarter. They give you the babies first, and then when you spend about 7 years of bullshit, you say, okay, I'm out of here. Then they pop the ring on you. Oh, I don't go. I'm so sorry. They drop down like Keith Sweat on you. The baby, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I love you. And then all of a sudden, here come the wedding ring after 2 years, after 7 years and two kids. Finally, here come the wedding ring when you about to leave his ass. And so then you stay and you waste more time, right? You waste more time because you invested 2 kids, 7 years. Now I get a wedding ring. I'm telling you, this is how shit happens. This is exactly how shit happens. So now you're in your mid-30s, 35. This nigga still ain't changed. Your kids are going into being preteens. So you go, okay, this is it. Nigga, you've been cheating the entire relationship. I've been waiting on you to change. I have been patient. Let me get the hell away from your ass while I'm still young enough and look good enough. Let me just get the hell away from it. And that's how black women end up filing for divorce. This is how it happens. And then when you make that final decision to leave his ass, when then all his crying and all his begging don't work anymore, and you finally leave his ass, now we got this bitter, broken man out in the dating field, and here comes Faith. He runs across Faith. He runs across me with his bitter, divorced, broken ass. And he want to run some bland of bullshit to me about how crazy his ex-wife is. Oh yeah, I'm a divorced man. I had a wife. We got 3 kids together. And then he'll go into this long spiel about everything that she did wrong, not telling you nothing about all the lying and cheating that he did. So then here's 20-year-old Faith listening to this old bitter ass man. Now he about to run the same game he ran on his wife 15 years ago on you. And so this is how the cycle continues. Then he gonna waste 10, 15 years of another woman's time because he ain't really changed. Not really. See, as long as his penis can get hard, he gonna be out there in the wind. But see, by you being young, see, young Faith don't know that, right? So he come in, old dude, give young Faith this line of bullshit. His ex-wife crazy. She just upped and divorced him for no reason. He was a good man, took care of his children. This is the line of bullshit that these old manthers pull on young women. So I'm trying to, give the progression of how bullshit happens. Because see, when these men get online in these online spaces and they get to talking amongst each other, they always leave out these details. They just all of a sudden you just hear these little jazzy ass words. She hit the wall. Okay, let's talk about how she got to the wall. She hit the wall because not because she's entitled. She hit the wall because you wasted her time. Why don't we get O'Shea to do she hit the wall because he wasted her time segment? Maybe I'll do one. I'll probably get with O'Shea people and see if we can do that. She hit the wall because he wasted her time, and then I'll just give different examples about how these women allow these men to waste their time, or well into their 30s and 40s, dealing with their bullshit. Arab black, absolutely, because see, this is what I think. Now, unless you are a man that don't have any children at all, unless you are a man who have never been married and divorced, you can't sit up here and complain about these old bitter women and you're gonna date younger after you done ran through everything young and wasted everything young time. And I'm talking about not just one woman at a time that these men are wasting their time. These men will waste multiple women's time at the same time. And I'm going to tell you how it happens. This man may be torn between 2 women. And he knows that they on the verge of leaving him because they know about each other. I promise you, I have seen these men get multiple women pregnant at the same time just to keep them emotionally tied to them. But we don't hear about that on here. We don't hear about that on here at all. What's up, DOD? Six Figure Days. Sassir. Sassir, I got your email. I was asleep, but I just saw it this morning. I will give you a call, sister. Air Black says, if you enjoying your time with someone, you get caught up. Funny how time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, whatever, Era. Y'all be sitting up here wasting people time playing. And see, time for a woman is not the same as time for a man. And I keep telling y'all this. When a man wastes a woman's time, to me, he done committed a mortal sin. Because, of course, y'all will be the first ones to say, she old and hit the wall, right? She got all them babies. But I've seen some of you dudes, when y'all torn between two females, y'all will use your penis as a weapon in a heartbeat and throw a baby up in there on purpose, and then later on complain about some child support when the women get fed up with you. Won't y'all tell the truth and shame the devil? Six Figure Days says, I see a lot of men with babies months apart. Yes, on social media, shaking my head, especially two toddlers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And like I said, they do it because they want to lock the women down. Multiple women they will do this with. They use their penis as a weapon. Up, I put a baby in her. She's emotionally tied to me for another 6, 7 years. I got that on lockdown. She not going nowhere. I'ma just sit here and play around and waste her time and use her womb up and everything else and ruin her for another man. Just ruin the whole prospect of another man that's seeing her as wifey material. Because I ain't got no intention of marrying none of these hoes. I might have maybe just one of them in sight that I might break down and buy a ring for if I just have to. And let me just talk and let me touch on that again. Now, if there's one woman in the flock that he really, really, really liked, and she fed up with him, and she's on the verge of walking away because of all his bullshit, this nigga will pull a ring out his ass. I've seen it done so many times. So many times. They'll pull a ring out their ass as if they couldn't have done it a long time ago before they cheated on you and knocked you up. But all of a sudden, you finna walk away, here come a ring. And see, I'm an older woman, so I got a right to tell these things. A lot of these men, they don't like for you to get on here being an older woman, having experienced things, and run it down. They'll sit up here and say, you just saying these things because you bitter. Oh, she's single. Don't listen to her. She don't want you to have a man. No, I want all of you to have a man. I want you to have a good man. I want you to have a man that don't play these type of games. I want all of you to be married. Me myself, I really don't care for it, but you know I'm older and I've experienced quite a bit. But for younger women, look out for these type of guys. And yes, continue to use your birth control. The birth rate has fallen down graciously, and it needs to, because you don't need to be given immortality to some of these idiots. Now that you're not giving them immortality anymore, now it's time for you to go to phase two. Don't let them waste your time. Now that they're not capable of throwing a bun in the oven because you got your birth control on point, they're going to dangle that ring over your head as a little carrot. Now, if he's already exhibiting hoish behavior, why would you marry that? There's something to be learned from the whole Cardi B Offset situation. You definitely don't want a marriage like that. That is a garbage union. So no, Faith ain't trying to sit up here and tell women not to get married. Faith sitting up here trying to tell women don't waste your time with these fools. Because they will definitely waste your time and then turn around and say you hit a wall. Let me see what you guys are talking about here. Jane Vane says, I have asked men how to deal with money issues outside of traditional child support. Like the mother pays for insurance, will you give her half of the insurance? At some point, money is needed. Absolutely. I agree. Arab Black TV says, if a man is popular with the ladies, isn't this the results? No, Arab, no, no. If a man is lying and being deceptive, this is the results. If the man is being disingenuous, this is the results. And I know you put that LOL at the end because you know better. Six Figure Days says one looks like an African baby doll and the other like a Chinese baby doll. What? Oh, okay. I don't know. He was probably talking to somebody else. Arab Black TV says the idea is to have the most fun in the least amount of time with little to no responsibility at all if possible, with as many women as possible. Men die early. And you know what, Era? I thank you for sharing that because that is exactly what you all's mentality is. The idea is to have the most fun in the least amount of time with little to no responsibility at all, if possible, with as many women as possible. That is you all's mentality, and you have no regard for the women or the children that you leave behind as casualties. As a matter of fact, you try to dodge the child support, and then you turn around and scorn the women that you have pretty much damaged. And this is the result of what you see online. All the pillaging and having fun and damaging, and the women and children are the collateral damage. And you don't care. You call the children bastards, and you call the women used up and hit the wall after you've done playing with them. So I absolutely agree. And I'm not saying you in particular, but how you explained it, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. And ladies, note that this is coming from a man. So if a man is telling you this is what it is, believe it. Eric Black also says, you have no regard for the men y'all don't like. LOL, this is a result of women really liking that particular fly guy to you. Yeah, everybody has their selection, just like you men have your selection. Some of you all prefer light skinned big booty, and so that's what you go after. And you don't have no regard for what's inside the light skinned big booty. You don't know if she cook clean. You don't know if you all have anything in common. You just know you see light skinned big booty. So how's that any different? But at any rate, I have dribbled on for an hour, going on an hour. What I'm going to start to do is I think I've made the point that I wanted to make. I didn't have a topic, but I think I'm going to make this my topic. The topic is going to be men that waste women's time and then say that they hit the wall. And I'm going to go ahead and drop the link down here in the chat so that we can go ahead and have this conversation this morning for anybody. Now, if nobody comes up, if nobody wants to have this particular conversation, then I will end it at an hour. But it is 57 minutes into it, so I usually give people 3 minutes to start filing in before I shut it down. But yeah, definitely we have an issue with this in the Black community in particular. And like I said, the only way that women have had to combat, you know, us not being used up wombs is we had to lower the birth rate. Younger women are no longer there. They're saying, you know what, I don't want my womb used up with these guys going around playing. I see what happened to my mom. My mom has babies by 3 different men. Me and my siblings don't have the same father, and she's still unmarried. So these young women growing up, they're seeing the results of how men play with women's bodies and their time, and how men regard these women after they played with their bodies and their time. These women are not rewarded at all. As a matter of fact, they're ridiculed. And here's the thing, while the women get the ridicule for having obliged these men with their time, with giving them immortality, these same men will turn around and scorn them for it. They say hell have no fury like a woman scorned, but I beg to differ, because it is these scorned men that are running around here talking bad about these women, launching all these narcissistic smear campaigns against these women. And like I said, I've spent at least over a decade watching this play out online. And like I said, when I first did my channel was a response to all the narcissistic smear campaign. But I do want to have the conversation about why. And this is why. I submit to everybody today that a lot of these men sit up here and they're bitter and angry because the women finally wise up and they finally move on. And when the women finally wise up and move on with their children, because it didn't work, you throwing that baby in her womb did not guarantee you that you were always going to have a concubine forever. And that is what a lot of these men get angry about. These are men that think that their penis has power. They use their penis in the wrong way to get power. And once again, it's temporary power, and they don't realize it. They don't realize that just because you put a baby in a woman's womb does not mean that that woman will stay with you and that she will be your permanent concubine while you go around pillaging and doing whatever the hell you want. Women have feelings too. Women get fed up too, and women can walk away with your child. And that's what these men are bitter and angry about. And then they get really angry when they pop the ring on you. They and here's what that ring is, because see, just because you're married doesn't mean that he's married. A man will pop the ring on you, and he knows that marriage means a lot more to women than it does to men. Can we be honest about that today? Oh, here we go. What's up, Era Black? Era, hello. You gotta unmute. Era, you gotta unmute your mic.
Can you give me 1 second?
Oh, okay, there you go. All right, well, while he's getting that together, what was I? Yeah, so what I was saying was, a lot of times these guys, they sit up here and they want to throw the baby in the oven. They get upset. And like I said, because they know that marriage means more to the women than it really means to them, especially if they are the man who's of the mindset of playing the game. And the only reason why they did it was to hold you there. That's the only reason why they did it. And after you sat up there and you took even more time with this guy, giving him the benefit of the doubt because he can put the ring on the finger, you got his baby, and he still hasn't changed. When you finally walk away, that is what makes that bitter, angry ass divorced man that you see running around here in the streets. And they hate the fact that women have that option. Now, a long time ago, when our grandmothers, were married, they didn't have the option. Our grandmothers and great grandmothers, they relied heavily on their men. So they took a lot more than we take today. The women today, we don't take a lot of that bullshit. That's the reason why the divorce rate is high. The women today know that we can pretty much function on our own. We get our degrees, we go to school, we have our careers. So why should you have to put up with anybody's bullshit? And a lot of these men are angry at that. So that's what you see when you see these guys running around here in the manosphere talking about, the bitter, angry women, the women that hit the wall, these older women that are bitter, angry, and used up. That's what they're really talking about. Stacey says, yes, the culture has changed. Absolutely.
Hold on, Faith, but men not angry about nothing. Women are angry about everything.
What do you mean men are
Hello?
not angry? Have you not seen your manosphere brethren on here? These are some pretty angry men. Have you not heard your brother Obsidian? That dude is obsessed with the what do you call it, the non-select guy. He's obsessed.
The non-select guy is obsessed. My mic broke up. My bad.
No, I said there are plenty of manosphere men who are angry. There's one that his title is Angry Man. You got Obsidian sitting up here obsessed talking about non-select guys. There are plenty of men out here who are bitter and angry.
Yeah, well, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. But I look at guys more or less explaining things to women. I look at guys more like responding back to all of women's like discontent with how men move and how life is. Like women are more of a stationary creature. Y'all have to have a house. Y'all got to get set up. Y'all got to get set up to be stationary, to stay right here. Men are nomadic. Men move around. Men want to Men want to explore. Men want to get into other things. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like it's two different lifestyles, and y'all never choose the lifestyle of the guy that y'all really share the same lifestyle with.
But if you're presenting yourself as that guy, isn't it? Isn't she choosing that guy? Because here's the thing: a lot of you guys, you will present yourself like, "Hey, I'm the marrying kind. Hey, I want to, make you an honest woman. Put the ring on your finger." She thinks this is what she's getting. So can you fault her for that?
No, it really can't. You know what I'm saying? And men do lie to women, or men do game women. So I can't say that's not a part of the game. You know what I mean? Telling you exactly, having the exact game plan for you that you will respond to positively to me is the game.
Mm. Well, I have to introduce Cynthia to the panel. Cynthia, what's going on, sis? You want to weigh in on this topic?
Hey, Cynthia.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, all
Can you
right.
hear me? Yeah. They have this narrative that the woman bitter. Sometimes people don't even be mature enough to say, "Hey, you know what? We got these kids. We broke up bad. We both acted a certain way. I
Hmm.
apologize. Let's move forward." But they create the narrative. Oh, you mad because I got a new woman. And then they had the two women, the new woman and the old woman, arguing against each other. When he's still on the bike trying to screw the baby mama. And when the baby mama say, "Hey, no, I'm gonna tell your woman you bitter." And when we talk about this thing about child support, I have asked many men, how do you deal with this without exchanging money? They say they have a lot of issues, but money has to be exchanged. Child care is like 185, and them was old numbers a week for a newborn. That is $800 a month. Health care is about $600 a month. So you're talking about $1,400. And if you say, "Hey, give me $700 a month," and I'm putting in 700, and that ain't even talk about food and clothes. Now you want child support, but what is the solution to going outside of child support? Because you go to them and you say, "Hey, we don't have to go to court. Let's come up with this solution amongst ourselves." Then you get to the point, "Oh, I can't do it this week. My car payment due." Well, when they took the insurance out my check, I could not pay my car payment. So we have to come up with something else. So now we're to the point where I'm just at the child support office because I can't keep up with these excuses. How do you have good relationship and good financial dealings with each other and not be have the hostility? Because when you come to me and you say, "Oh, I can't pay you this," we say, "Oh, okay, 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 give it to me next week." And it's okay, okay, give it to me the week after that. And you
Hmm.
don't get it. You have no other resources but to go there.
No,
So
that's
what's the
right.
solution?
That your guess is as good as mine. I don't see one. I mean, when a baby is here, we just made a family between each other, whether we like it or not, whether we want to or not. So now it's more prevalent that we actually be responsible, we actually work together, we actually be more teammates, we actually have things more in unison. But if the man don't want to have that with the woman, I mean, there's nothing you can do. Or if he doesn't want to stay in compliance to the agreements and things, it's like,
But
is what
then
can you do? You can't do anything. You got to just
they
keep trucking. Women always have to pick up and take, and keep moving and trucking along
but
Right.
then they
Just
create these
file your child
situations.
support and keep it moving.
and
But
keep
then
it
they create
moving.
these situations. Okay,
Hmm.
she won't let me see my child. But this is the situation. Okay, you want to see your child. Okay, you're gonna come every other weekend and one day through the week to come and get your child. But then I really don't want to get my child Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I want to go out to the club. And as a single mama, trust me, we be glad when you get your child on the weekend because that's the first time we have me time. But the narrative put out there, "Oh, she won't let me get my child." Well, no, you haven't came for 6 weeks to get them. I had to go to work this weekend. So I had to have childcare. So when you call me at the last minute, 6 weeks later, no, I'm not gonna change the my schedule to accommodate one day. Now you the bitter baby mama who keeping the child for me. No, I have to have consistency because you ain't paying this child support. And I got to get to this job. And if I call off this job this weekend because you didn't pick them up, I ain't gonna have no job. Oh, Oh,
Mm.
she is, but she got to have one twice a week.
Hi everyone.
Oh, hey, Miss
Hello.
Gigi. I am so sorry. Let me introduce Miss Gigi to the panel. Miss Gigi, what did you want to offer to the discussion?
Hey,
Well,
Gigi.
I'm gonna say I know. It looks like I backflip a little bit here and there, but I understand every opinion. Is certain opinions don't mean I with all of it. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
what I'm gonna say is me as a mother, and I've seen this happen, and I've seen this happen with other people. You know, in general is they do use the children. And some men will say they want you to have their child. Not necessarily, I want to marry you. I want you to have my baby. You know what
Right.
I mean?
The baby seem to always come before marriage.
Yeah. And I'd be like, what? Like, does that make sense to you to say that to me? Like, I want you to, okay, so you want me to be the mother of your child because you know I'm going to take care of your child. But then when I take your child over to you, then you ask your child, "What am I doing?" That's unnecessary. You know what I mean? Then the child comes home angry, misbehaving, acting really radical, and I'm sitting here like, what happened over the weekend when you went to go visit that family?
Mm. And see, that's a hard thing, and that's what I was saying. Like he wanted you to have that child so that he could lock you down. So now
Yeah,
you're pretty much how can I say glued to him at the hip for 18 years, whether you like
forever,
it or not.
forever, forever. We're bloodkins.
Right,
and
basically.
and and then when she started figuring it out, she got older and she said, "Hey, I'm not even like." She started hearing. I said, "Do what you want to do." She was like 16. I said, "Yeah, go see," because I had to keep her. After a while, I was like, "Nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. You can't see your father's doing too much." And then so when she got 16, she went over there and he's still asking her about me. And she's all like, "We're not kumbayaing and having a session about you. We're not sitting there talking about you." And she says, "You know what the dude did?" I said, "What'd he do?" She goes, "He took me to the movies. He didn't take me shopping or nothing." I was like,
Hmm.
"We can't even talk." I said, "That's what you get. You see what now you see?" And she's all like, "Nah, I see."
But sometimes these men treat their daughters and their kids like their girlfriends. They don't call them
Mm.
on. They want their children to run them down. Oh, they don't call me. Well, last time I checked you with a parent, you pick up the phone and you call the child. Or
Right.
they didn't send me nothing for my birthday. They didn't call me for my birthday. Well, you didn't call your child for your
Well,
child
he went and
birthday.
I only
But
had the one child, and he went and had like what, four other children.
yeah, but then they put the onus on the children to contact the parent. And as the mother, if you call them, oh, you using the child to keep up with the man. If you don't let the child call them, then you being bitter. It's like it's a double-edged sword. No matter what you do, you're going to be the bitter baby mama. And I even seen women who say, oh, you shouldn't put a man on child support. I'm like, bitch, you just borrowed money to pay your light bill for me. You need child support.
Mm.
When you borrow money from another woman and you got children and you ain't getting child support from your kid's father or financial support and you're borrowing money from another woman, it's a problem. And as a woman, if I have a man that have kids and he ain't paying his child support, we can't talk.
Oh my God, Cynthia, I've seen that so many times. I've had that. I've had women come to me. They have these children. Their baby father's nowhere in the picture helping, and they're asking me for money. And
Mm.
I'm like, where's the daddy? What happened to your baby daddy?
Oh, they'll even go above and beyond and try to be cool with your own. Like, say, my ex used to go to my father and ask for money. I'm like, no, you didn't. You didn't go to my daddy. Did you just do that? I'm like, you went to my father and asked for money? I was like, nah, you tripping.
But
I said,
we talk a lot of times about, women, trying to trap men with these babies, but we never talk about how men try to anchor themselves to these women by putting babies in them.
yeah, he lied and everything, saying I'm trying to buy the baby diapers, blah blah blah. I'm like, and he's all like, well, what did not Gigi come to me for the diaper money? And diapers is not $100. My father was already reading him, right? I was all like, Poppy, don't you let him get away with it. He's doing too much. Mm-mm. He went above and beyond. He went to you, my creator, the person who made me. Nah, you went too far.
But now I have a question for Era Black TV. Era, do you have any children?
No, I don't have any kids.
Oh, okay.
Okay. He said it with confidence too. He was like, nah, I
Nah,
am
just
not
just matter
playing.
just matter of factly. Just matter of factly.
I have to ask these men, okay, how many kids you got and how many possible? It's like spades. You got two books and a possible, two on the side.
You know when they, well, when they got to count their fingers, they be like, let me see, let me check.
Yo, and y'all never have those guys up here. Y'all always want to talk about this guy, but that guy's never up here to speak for himself.
But you know what? They don't never come around, when it comes time to
Because they
talking
don't want to
about their
get checked.
accountability. Yeah.
Yep, they don't want to get
Right,
checked.
because these are guys, these are shadow guys. These are guys who play the field. They not trying to be around for any responsibility or time that, you know what I mean? Accountability for anything.
I can only go by my environment.
But
We,
where's BGS at? Yeah, we need to get we need to get BGS up here.
Where is he? Oh, hi, DOD. Hey, raining. Yeah, sometimes it's like, they play like, they play, yeah, I'm gonna be the best thing in your life. They give you promises, false promises, and you like, for real though?
but there is an equalizer. The equalizer is this here, that women who now kids are grown. I mean, I was late in my town. I was late having kids, and so I had babies while my classmates had grandkids. But the
Mm.
equalizer is this here, that women, we stop having kids at some point. And sometimes you have these men who have these kids in their 35s and now they facing divorce. Women don't want to
Well,
date them either because guess what they say? I ain't got time for you because I can't be home on the weekend keeping your baby. And
I
so,
learned.
on the different end, the women are getting to the point where it's like, I don't want to deal with you. My kids grown. Your kids are babies. We can't talk.
Well, I learned the burden. When I broke it off, but I did get married. But I learned the burden. That's why I only have one child, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna get pregnant again unless it's really, necessary. I'm like, so I understand the guys who be like, they don't want to have children or whatever. I get that point, but I'll be like, yeah, it was kind of traumatic in a sense. You know what I mean? Just to see my child hurt all the, like kind of asking, "Where's my dad?" All that. Having to call
Yeah.
somebody else, another man, daddy, and it's weird in a sense.
Yeah,
You
I know,
know,
and it's probably traumatizing for the child. How is he? I mean, is it a boy or
it's
girl?
it's
She. Okay.
she. Oh, she's good. She's in the military. She's good. She was brought up, raised well, and spoke her mind all the time. We never held her back from nothing. She
Good.
did what she
That's good.
wanted to do.
That's good.
And as a mother, if somebody in the street hurt your child, you ready to fight. You
Eh,
mad.
Exactly.
But they expect you not to have that same anger when you see your baby hurt from their dad. How many times you have to lie and say, "Oh, yeah, I
Mhm.
know he called you and said he was coming to take you to the fair and no call, no show." So as a mother, yes, you will have some anger because you the one had to dry that child's tears and you the one had to see the hurt. And you get angry when anybody hurts your child, especially on purpose.
Right.
So the bitter baby mama thing may not be that. It may be I'm mad at you for hurting our kid. If a stranger did
Or
it, I
not.
would be mad, but you as the
Mhm.
father make it worse.
And you cannot be mad of a child that's trying to defend their parent, you know? And
Right.
they stand up tall when they try to defend you. They do. They have strength. So people get mad at that. And I'm like, no, she's telling the truth. Let her speak. Let them speak. Let the baby speak. Because they're going to tell you the hard truth.
But now, Eric Black, being a man that doesn't have children, do you find that it's difficult to find women that don't have children?
Um, yeah, I do a little bit. Me personally, yeah, to actually run across them, yeah, I know they're out there, but to actually run across them, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Well, I ain't got no small children.
Would you date a woman? Would you date a woman with children, Eric?
Yeah, I date them all the time because that's all that's left out here.
Now, I know a few, I know, and I'm from a very small town, but I've seen quite a few women that don't have children because you have a lot of women not having children because they don't want that stigma of baby mama. But I tell them all, I wouldn't let my fertility go for nobody, husband or no husband. I'd be at the sperm bank selecting me the best DNA if I wanted to have a child. And sometimes
Yeah.
I tell people, if I could have skipped the drama with my baby dad, I would have went to a sperm bank because I would still want to be a mother, whether I'm a wife or not. And it could have been, I ain't never get the child support anyway. I ain't got nothing but an IOU.
But
So
now,
I could
but
have
now,
skipped the
ladies,
drama
Good morning.
and my
now,
children would have had less trauma.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
now, ladies, what I want to do, because see, since we have Doug up here, and Doug, he gave some pretty good.
That's a good man.
Not Doug. I'm sorry. Eric Black. Eric Black
Okay.
made a comment earlier, and here it is right here. He was like, the idea is to have the most fun in the least amount of time with little to no responsibility at all, if possible, with as many women as possible. And while you're up here, Eric, I need you to explain that comment. Break that down to us.
Well, I mean, men die early, so it's like, we trying to get all our fun in and experience all that we can experience. The flavor and the spice of life for us is variety,
Mm,
and unless we just find that one that we
Oh.
deem valuable like that, and we want to settle down and we want to just be that rock and that, what I mean, that for that particular woman who has impressed us like that. Other
I
than that, men just want to have fun. You know what I'm saying? They just want to just do what they do. They don't want the responsibility. They don't want to be taxed for having fun or just doing what they're doing or being liked because someone likes them and having sex because someone wants to have sex with them, and they
Is
just
that
doing them.
why? Is that why some men go, "Oh, I trust you," or "I really like you," just to give you a hint that you on top?
I don't know. I can't speak for that. If I trust you or really like you, and I say and I tell that to you, that's because of how I really feel. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that's the way it goes. But you know
Yeah.
what? It's confusing to women because I'm like, well, where is this going? Because obviously, there's
Well, because
other.
I trust and I like you. I mean, that what
But
is
you're on
that?
the cat. Yeah, you're on a. You got chances.
You're giving me chances with the trust and like. What are you saying?
I don't know. It's kind of like it's confusing to women when it goes like both ways. When the guy says it, see, a woman will come out with her true feelings and just be like, "Man, oh, I love you," or whatever.
Right,
I just want to
right,
take. I just want to be there. I want to be a rock. Blah blah blah. But a
right.
dude will be like, "I like you. I trust you. I got faith in you."
And that's
Yeah, yeah.
impressive. But not if every man says that to you, you're not impressed by every man. Like every man that says that to you is not having the same feeling on you. You know what I mean? It's that particular guy that got that feeling from you. Like, you know what I'm saying? When he says that to you, oh, you that really impressed you. So now your guard is even let more even way down so that you could deal with him more. So it's like, it's more on the guys that y'all really like because you don't like everybody. You don't let everybody have your time and space.
Right.
But now, Era, when you really, really like a woman, how do you express that to her?
If I really, really like a
Mm.
woman, I'm just gonna let her know I'm gonna be trying to be around her all the time. I'm gonna be all up in her world. I'm gonna be fully engaged in her.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's the thing, because the ones that say they like me tend to keep their distance. It's like they're scared to talk to me for some reason.
If they're
Or when,
keeping their distance, I don't think they really like you. I just think that they're just saying something.
Nah, a lot of guys be
oh,
nervous. A lot of guys be nervous. A lot of guys be nervous. Yeah, they just or they a lot of guys really like women, but they never come up to them and let them know. Like they don't never approach them. They don't never,
they're
you know what I'm
scared of
saying?
what to
They're
say
scared.
next.
Yeah, they're nervous. They don't want to, and especially when a guy really really likes a woman and he don't want to mess this
No,
up.
but see, but I guess maybe you guys are misunderstanding. Like, okay, you're dating the person, okay,
Okay,
and okay, you've gotten to know the person enough to know that you really, really like the person.
okay.
How do you express that to the woman?
I mean, you could do special gifts. You could do something special. Try to learn what's special about them, and be the be that guy that puts that in her life. You know what I mean? You try to be the one in some type of way. You want to be the one, so you're trying to find out
Mm.
whatever ways you can to make her see that you're the one.
And I think
Mm.
that's what women try to do too, right? We try to make sure we're
Yes,
the
you
one.
do. Yes, you
Yes,
do. For the guy that you
yes.
really like. Yes,
And then
yes.
it's like, and then the guys get upset because they're like making other chicks jealous. I'm like, that's the point.
Yeah, because like for the guy that I really like, I'm gonna go the extra mile in the bedroom. I'm gonna cook for him. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of. I'm gonna be up
Yes.
ironing his clothes.
Oh, girl, we're gonna keep everything
Yes,
pristine. Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, so you trying to find out the guy equivalent to that?
Yeah.
That's
What
what
is
we're
the what is the
saying.
right? What is the guy equivalent to when you really like the woman?
Ah, I don't know because I can't really say I have not really been in love like that.
Oh, you about to.
So
You about to be in love with us.
I already love y'all guys. Y'all already know I love y'all. So, but I mean, like me engaging with women, I'm just like it's like standard operation. I'm already on a high or feeling good, and you just part of that. Like, you know what I mean? So it's
But
like to
see, you're
really,
you're you're out there sowing your wild oats right now.
we date here and there. Right, right. It's nothing serious right now. Right, nothing serious. Right.
You came
So,
across. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was like, so you came across some scary chicks.
Hell yeah. I had all type of stuff happen to me out
that's
here. I got
why.
to get out
That's
these
why.
damn streets.
That's why we talking about scary dudes. Scary dudes be crazy.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Chicks putting your
That's
dick
why we
pics
got.
online. Chicks trying to do stuff to your car. Chicks trying to do all type of shit to you to destroy you.
What makes y'all attracted to the scary ones? Like I be like, okay,
But
I'm
but
not.
here, I want to read this comment from Draining Woman real quickly. She says there are a lot of men who aren't prepared for the woman that they desire. They don't think that she really exists, so they don't prepare for her. Ill preparation can make them distance themselves.
You know what? You right. Yes,
I
Rainy.
guess so.
Because I think because I at one point someone says I hurt their feelings, and I said, why do you think that? Like I had to be a little soother. And because I was kind of like, I had my guard up. And they said, I kind of hurt their feelings a little bit. They thought I didn't like them. And I'm like, it's not bad. It's just kind of like, where are you coming at? What's your angle? You know?
Mm.
So it was kind of strange a little bit, So it's not and you know what? They're not prepared for us. They're not prepared for the real women. They're only prepared for the little girl, the chick down. They only got high school minds.
But y'all like them
Right,
though.
like
But
But
y'all like
sometimes,
them. Y'all
sometimes
like them.
they think you the one, but they still not ready to give up the other things they doing. And
Mm.
it kind of depend on where you're at in your age and where you been. Faith, like you said, you're an older woman. I'm an older woman. You may get that man who been divorced and he been married and he may meet you and think, oh, you all of that. But do I really want to give up what I'm doing right now for you? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell you this and I'm gonna try to keep it separated. But sometimes they may really, really like you, and then sometimes it's game because they know what we want to hear. They know, especially if you tell them, and they may
But
contour themselves to fit what they think you want. And all the time, it's just a game. And they be like, "Oh, this is exciting. Yeah, I want to spend all my time with you right now." But you know what? The new flavor of the 3 months or 4 months wears out.
are they trying to make you jealous? Or they do that high school or junior high school stuff? Which
Hmm.
I'm like, I'm sorry, but grown ass men still do it. Where when they like you,
50-year-old men
they
still
call
do
you
it.
name. Yeah, they call you. They pick
Hmm.
on you, and you be like, what the heck? You be like, shouldn't you know how to romance and listen to some R&B and relax a bit? Because you're really cutting on my nerves. Cause these
okay. Well,
kids.
I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and introduce Sassir one, Sassir one to the
Hi,
stream.
Sincere.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sincere.
Oh, Sassir, are you there?
Yeah, my mic. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my mic was muted. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Morning, lady. What do you want to add to the conversation this morning?
Yeah, I was listening to you off and on this morning. Yeah, the games a lot of these men play and waste your time. That's so real. And I hear what you're saying, Era Black, but there are a lot of men who are the great pretenders. They'll pretend to be one way, or maybe it could be that they haven't fully matured into themselves. That's why I think it's kind of a catch 22, 50-50 chance when you get with someone that's so young. When you're both young, there's no track record there. So you don't know, is he going to be the type to be stable? What habits do he develop later on in time? You're both immature, you're both doing things to each other. So, it just causes a very toxic environment a lot of times when you're both young and you're both trying to figure out who you are and what you want in life. So, I mean, the casualties of it are normally these children. And that's what's sad, and the ruined relationships behind them. It's hard to co-parent with someone that, you know the issues that they have. You're trying to protect your child at the same time, but as women, sometimes I think we do go a little too far. I've seen baby mamas that I felt like, they could have gave the dad a little bit more slack. I understand what they're saying. And I was in a situation where, if he wasn't working, I wasn't getting child support, but I'm not going to stop my children from seeing him over money. So it comes with a certain level of maturity that everybody needs to have. Because it's really in what's in the best interest of the child, not your personal feelings.
Oh well, yeah, it is, and this is when I have to. This is why I said earlier I was giving him chances, but then it was kind of like, and then even in later in life, I give her choice to make the decision, and she figured out it wasn't in her best interest. And I was all like, okay, now we can see that it's not gonna work with him. You know what I mean? Because he's toxic. I didn't know that at first. At first, he brought himself in as a charmer. He made himself very handsome. He treated me nice till he didn't treat me nice at all. Then I had to leave. Then I had to learn that he was a criminal, and then I didn't even know it was all behind my back till he got arrested. And then next thing I know, I'm like sitting there like with a baby, and I gotta go to freaking college, and I'm sitting here like, what am I doing? What am I doing? So I left. I left the situation. And then when I tried to give him time with his daughter, no, she came back angry. She came home huffing and puffing, you know, called me all kind of stuff. I'm like, I ain't never seen my baby act this way before, just cussing. Like my baby's cussing. And then I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Who done disturbed your peace? You know?
Mm.
Yeah, so that's it's too many women that have these stories for it to be one off era black. And we're not all picking the worst type of men that we can pick. Like, oh, this guy's the most handsome, so let me pick. That's not everybody's selections. People are presenting themselves one way, and then later on you find out that it's something completely different.
I
Exactly.
agree
And
with
as
that. I agree with that. I said men lie earlier.
Hmm.
and I don't think it's so much as a lie. I think they just, if you're both young, I think you just haven't come into yourself. And sometimes men don't make the best choices. You know, you guys got your testosterone and makes you more prone to riskier type behavior. Whereas women, we want security. We tend to be more mature. We tend to think of more than just us, especially if there's a child involved. So just things like
Right.
that. Like I can remember my ex when he purchased a car one time, he purchased a two-seater. Why are you purchasing a two-seater when you have two
Got
children?
the children here.
Right. Now see that would make no sense to me, but that's that guy.
That's that
Yeah,
guy.
That's
Yeah.
being selfish. That's what you call that.
Yep.
See, but I
And
have a family or I got, what I'm saying, I got responsibilities and things I got to take care of. I would not even be in that mode of thinking. So that's that guy.
that's that guy
See,
who
you may
doesn't
say that,
think.
but I'm telling you, a lot of guys, yeah, a lot of guys are immature. And this is what causes the issues. And like Faith said, that you tend to drag on because this is the father of your children or your husband, and you don't want to break your family up. And next thing you know, you're 30. Next thing you know, you have
And
two
Exactly.
or three kids with this guy.
right.
Because things are not always bad. You have good moments, and it's within those good moments that kind of keep you dragging along.
And
But
that's the
he's just not
thing.
Yeah,
consistent.
the eggplant, talk about it.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, I mean that's a lot of women out here digmatized. That's true.
that happens. Yes, it's happened.
But
Happens,
see,
but
that's why it's so
it's not
important.
just that. That's a factor, but it's not just that. I think the idea of wanting to have a real relationship and a real family is what keeps a lot of women there longer than what they
Yep.
should be.
Yep. Yep.
Yes,
It's
yes.
So so now he's basically living in your fantasy of the relationship,
Right.
oh
and he
yes.
taking advantage of that.
Yes. Yes, he is.
I mean, and
He's
like I said, I don't really, I see things from, I try to be very fair and balanced. I see things from both sides, but when you're the other side of the coin, someone's doing these things to you, you're going to take it more personal. So, sometimes it
Right.
comes off as angry black woman or bitter baby mama or bitter ex-wife or whatever, but you don't know what
well
this person went through
that's
to
the
this
thing.
point. It's not just
That's
every woman is not crazy. That's what I'm saying.
No,
You
but
do have
there's certain women that take to the social media and different devices and things and they want to get out to the whole world. Look, this is what's happening to me. This is what's going on, as if they're complaining or making an excuse, as in they can't handle the
know what,
situation that they got into.
let's say out of 500 of my friends on social media that are women, that might be two or three. And I know that
and
we're all probably going through some of the same similar loops. That might be two or three. Now you're probably younger than me. I don't know what your generation does, but yeah, I've
and
seen it. I know what you're
I'm
talking
co-
about.
I'm,
I've
I'm
seen it.
almost 50.
okay. Okay. So
Okay,
you
Come
well
know
on
now
now.
we have
See, I've seen
we
your
have
picture.
hold on y'all. Let me read the comment here. We have Robert what is it? Nelson says, why is it every time the relationship talk the relationship talk, women seem to always blame the dudes they pick, yet never acknowledge the stuff they do.
Oh, okay. And you want me
Great
to start?
question.
You want me
That
to
question.
start?
Wait, I want to know, can you ask that question to the manosphere? Because whenever I go and look at any of those channels, all I hear is about what women do, what women do. They never discuss what their behavior was that could have triggered that woman to act a
Woman.
certain way.
Yep,
Well,
What
see,
we
they be
exactly.
need
doing
to
their
know.
own form of trauma bonding over there, and that's a man's version of trauma bonding or whatever they doing over there. Like,
I
I
got
just said I'm not. I just said I'm not trying to just say it's just the man, because the woman is complicit as well. But when you're young, you tend to make rash decisions, and you tend
and
to not be fully mature, and you tend to not be, and that's the same on the other side. Like I said, he might have came into the relationship with the right intentions, but you know, things happen,
I and I
situations
said
right,
happen, wrong choices are made.
right.
I said I got a mouthpiece. I can hurt you with my tongue. Like I can sit there and really break a man down just my words, and they want to slap me across the face, but they be like, "Ugh," and I'll be
But
like,
now I
but you
do
know
want to
what?
I do want to ask a question real quick to the ladies on the panel, starting with Miss Gigi.
Mm-hmm.
But have you ever come across an older man who's divorced or who's been in a long term relationship with a woman he's had children with? How was his demeanor?
Oh, I married one, and yeah, his demeanor. Yeah, he's 15 years older than me, and you know, he had an ex-wife, and his demeanor was. I mean, he's charming as oh hell. I mean, he's good one day, but bad one day. Good one day. Like if somebody pissed him off outside this, I'd be like, don't like. That's not me. But we have arguments. We got into like fights, like not not. It's it's intense. You know what I mean?
Are you still
And
with this guy?
it's a situation.
Oh
Entangle,
wow.
entanglement.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. Cause see, he was in the first situation with his first wife and wasted a lot of her time. Now he's kind of doing the same thing over here, and that's exactly what I explained earlier. But I'm gonna go over to
Right.
say Seer. Say Seer, same question.
It's just I can handle it because he married like this white chick, and but now he got a black chick, so he's got to hold it down.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So now it's like I'm not. He likes this better because I'm not giving the time or day to it. I'll be like, I'm going for a drive. I'm gonna be gone. You need time alone.
All right. Well, say Seer, I have the same question for you. Have you dated a divorced guy or a guy that's been in a long term relationship with a child, with a baby mama or something like that? And what was his demeanor like?
I didn't date a whole lot, but I do remember talking. Well, I guess it kind of was dating, but very casually with this one guy. I think he'd been married for about 15, 16 years. He was very arrogant. Everything was her problem, but then he never could really tell me in detail what exactly she did. So that was kind of a turn off, because all of us, like I said, everybody's complicit. Nobody's an angel and everything. Somebody did something, it caused somebody else to do something. But yeah, I kind of saw through it a lot, so I kind of didn't really give him any more time after a few
That
conversations. But
that was smart. That was really smart on your behalf. But yeah, that's the same thing. Like my ex, he had been in a long term marriage as well. And like I said, when I first met him, it was like he had been married twice before he got to me. And he was like the first wife, oh, she was crazy, she was on crack. She was like the first wife was a crackhead, and she was just this crazy, um, unfit mother. And then the second wife was she was an alcoholic, and she was just this crazy, unfit mother. There was a pattern. Like all the women that he married were these crazy, unfit women, and he never told me about himself. And I started to get an inkling about how he was. It's like I said in the very beginning. Oh, he was very romantic. Trips, going to concerts, plays. I mean, we were just like painting the town red, jet set life,
Mm-hmm.
romance. And then all of a sudden, this guy, did the 360. So,
Yeah.
I believe that, if he did it to me, he would do it. He probably did it to those women. And that's probably why they went crazy.
Mm-hmm. A lot
But
of
yeah,
men, a lot of men do that to women. They switch they switch the flick on you. You be like, wow, they light that little match on you. Like at first you think, oh my god, this is my dream husband. This is gonna be my dream man, and da 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 da. You think they're real? They ain't real.
I think men play off of that. Can I ask
Yeah,
you a question? Would you consider these alpha men? Are these players? Are these a certain type of men or just any men?
well,
I
the
think.
guy that I was with, I would call him. He was like an alpha. He would be what
Uh-huh.
you consider high value. He had the money. He had all
Uh-huh.
the check marks. But the
Yeah,
thing
Uh-huh.
about
yeah.
it is, it was
It's
like
usually the alphas. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
he
It's
was
usually the
playing.
alphas.
He was lying.
I was his trophy.
But see, okay, the beta guy can't. He probably can't lie to you like the alpha guy could, and you would believe and go with the alpha guy. Like people gonna go with what they're attracted to. Like it's easier if you're attracted to it already. It's easier. Whatever comes behind that is easier to deal with.
But it taught me to play his game where I was tricking him when he thought he was tricking me. And I was like, so we're going to play that
Hmm.
game.
Right.
We're going to
Right.
play that game. All right.
And
So it got him thinking, like, I like this chick. I really love her. I'm like,
Oh yeah, because you
dang.
switched the
It
game
took,
up on them, and that turned them on.
yeah. Yes.
but if you want to play the games, that's where you're at. Play the games. But
Mhm.
when you talk to these guys, uh, they people be saying, I'm like, oh, tell me about your childhood. Oh, where did you live? Because baby, I'm going to the Department of Corrections and I'm checking the website. I'm going to the county sheriff department. I'm going to the clerk of the circuit court. And I'm doing all that because sometimes you don't know who you meet.
That's right.
And people,
Yep.
you just
Yep.
meet their representative because you don't even begin to really know the person until the first 3 months. And if you're working and got your own thing and your own life going, you ain't got time to see them every day. You might
Yeah.
talk to them on the phone here and there, but you really can't put a finger on it until you get to that point where we're spending time together. Or it's been 3 months and something changed. Something changed. But if I got to do this here to do get
Uh-huh.
solicit this
I
response
got
from you,
other I
that's a
got
lot of
other
that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work.
I got
And
more important things to do.
Well, let me
yeah,
ask. Let me ask you something, Arab Black TV. Do you have friends who are divorced or who have had baby mamas in their lives?
Nah, I really don't hang out with those type of guys. Like,
Oh.
that's I really don't. Yeah, because all my friends, most of us, we don't even have kids, and we're all around pretty much the same age. And
Oh, how old are you?
none of my immediate friends. I'm almost. I'm mid 40s. I don't want to say my exact age, but I'm mid 40s.
Okay.
So yeah. So but I don't. Yeah, I don't really hang around those type of guys.
I'm about to be 40 in a little bit. I'm late 30s.
yeah.
So
But
wait a minute, Arab Black. You got guys in their mid 40s and no kids, right?
Yes. Yeah. Most of my friends are
Wow.
like that.
dang.
Hmm.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good
So
morning.
we ain't got all those stresses and all those responsibilities and all that stuff like that. Like so, it's a different type of life. But to each his own. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's more right than the next person.
I got a question. Cause I see some guys they say they don't have no kids, and I'm like, have you always been that responsible? But then you go back and you find you had a couple of miscarriages. So sometimes I be like,
Baby, is you just Sarah or are you just responsible? Which one is it? Is
You
it
know,
Sarah? Or have you been in the gym taking all that DHEA and all that other stuff? Have you been in there doing that? And you're just Sarah.
hey, you never know with people. You never know
You ain't
what their
ever
deal
had
is. You never
somebody
know
had
what
an
their deal
abortion
is.
or you had somebody pregnant,
But
two
I
different
don't
girls
think
and they don't miscarry.
Eric Black is in that category. Eric Black seems to be a very responsible young gentleman to me. He seems to be very responsible.
Yeah.
I try to be. I try to be, especially in that department.
Mm.
I never wanted to. I always my idea of family was always real serious and always real. You know what I mean? A real committed effort. So if it wasn't gonna be like that between me and the female, there was no reason to be making kids and all this type of extra stuff going on.
Because I was just trying to see if you've ever run across that guy that had the multiple baby mamas or had the woman that he was married to that he was playing around on.
I don't even hang out with these type of guys. Like I don't have friends with those type of scenarios. I got a friend or two that got a kid or two, you know what I'm saying, like that. But like a lot of craziness scenarios have never been my steez and never kind of been like the guys that I hang around, like mode of operation. We pretty
Well,
much come from great parents, and we wanted to emulate that.
I
We
think
don't
a
have to
lot
be
of
we don't have to be great ourselves, but we kind of wanted to emulate those things, that we experienced in having good families.
Wow, it sounds
sir.
like you come from some really good stuff.
Yeah, I really do. I really, really actually do.
Yeah, I think I think a lot of us come from great families, and they downplay that a lot. But the things are the ones that are coming up right now think it's cool to be the opposite of good. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like
Yeah,
these little
yeah.
young ones are listening to grown people who walked out on their families who don't have family values and
I'm gonna
sit
say
there
that sometimes
and
I'm sorry, go ahead.
they sit there and they listen to their rhetoric and they think it's okay to do that to women. That's what I have a problem with, is that I never felt that in my life. And then so when I feel it online, I'm like, that feeling is real. I'm like, wow, you guys, some see how Era just spoke, and I'm just like, we're kicking back, and I'm like laughing, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I
But
get
I'm
you.
gonna say sometimes there is the illusion. They check off all the boxes on the resume and you're like, oh yeah, I was married. And you say, have you ever come across that married man who was older and now you're the replacement? But sometimes they check off all the boxes. Six-figure salary. This I'm just divorced. And then you find out, yeah, I was in the house with my kids. I raised until they got grown or whatever. And you find out, you know what? It's a whole nother side. And not half of that stuff. One lady, one guy, he was saying, oh, yeah, I'm married. I paid all the bills and this and that. Wouldn't even pay for his son braces that they had got when they was together. They had got, it sounds like 17 going on 18. And the ladies, they pay it directly to the dentist. They were in the house. Come to find out, half of that stuff he was saying wasn't true. And only thing he paid was the rent. And they had
How,
been together 17 years. He had the veneer of um, assistant principal, master's degree. So sometimes people say things, but till you in that house, you don't know what's going on. And they put all this stuff on their resume.
exactly. And
But
Well,
it's not
how about
that stuff on the resume attracts you. You know what I
that's a
mean?
good
That have
that's
nothing to do with his character. That don't have nothing to do with his personality. That don't have nothing to do with some of the inner things of how he would get
you got
down.
you and
But
you
how
always
about
have to look.
they have a
And
whole nother family. A
you
whole
have to look
nother family.
is women these days, we got internet these days. We have to do that background stuff because when you go to digging or even sometimes because we don't even live where our families live. So you can't even hardly go to a family member sometimes because the family might be in New York and they might been residing in Florida. So sometimes you don't even get that thing where you could connect with the family and see a different
Hmm.
side of them or hear something. So sometimes, the veneer looks good, but underneath is rotten. So we
It's
just
true.
have to, and like I say, by 3 months, you could generally start to some of that facade start to pick away and fall off. And even though they make, like I said,
Start to
check all
wear
about, they
off.
might make a great employee, but they may make a shitty boyfriend or spouse or fiance.
Right.
Oh, I'm so
Nah.
wrong. I got to finish my work. That's why I'll be in and out, but I'm going to finish my work. Yeah.
Mm. You know what, ladies? I was just sitting up here thinking about something, and I'm going to go back to the point that we were making earlier about women hitting the wall, and that men can also hit the wall too. And that's the thing. Men don't understand that the wall is calling them as well as it's calling us. Now, how is it that, a man can get up in his 50s, like close to 60s? He's with the erectile dysfunction. He has all this child support that he's paying. He's, at a plateau as far as his earnings is concerned, and inflation is caught up with him. How is it that these men don't think that they have also hit the wall?
They probably do. I mean, we got the little blue pill now. It's like, if a man can keep his money up, take his medicine, you know what I'm saying? He can still have an active life. And there's always still going to be a woman who wants him. So you only hit the wall when nobody can use you, when nobody wants you or nobody can use you.
Well,
It,
okay, I get that you guys are talking about this little blue pill. Now, I'm quite sure, Arab Black, you don't have those problems, so you haven't had to deal with the little blue pill. But I've heard, I'm just saying, I've heard that sometimes that little blue pill don't work all the time.
so then what is this man going to do sexually then? If the blue pill is not working for him, then he can't have a sexual relationship with a woman, right?
Right.
So then, okay, his whole thing with a woman would be just, I guess, just to be, maybe he's a coochie eater now, or over he eats coochie over time now, or you know what I
Right.
mean, just to be around this young tender or whatever the case may be. So this may be the thrill in his life. So I mean, that's the thrill in his life, and that woman who has to deal with him has to deal with that. Like, she can't get the sexual
But
part
the
of the
thing about
relationship.
it is she don't. I mean, we could just be out.
I'm trying to understand what's the complaint, or what's the
The
real
complaint
what's
is
the
the complaint is how is it y'all can say we hit the wall, but y'all don't look at how y'all hit the wall too.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it right now. Because hitting the wall is a fertility thing. You know what I'm saying? Man only needs a woman while she's young, tender, and able to bear children.
Mm.
After that, there's no real need for you. It's just companionship and sex.
Oh wow.
Only
Wow.
men, or we talking, you know what I'm saying? We talking just, companionship and sex. There's only two ways to go in responsibility towards
And
in a relationship of two people
and
having, dealing with each other.
you know what? We do feel used. Women do feel
So
used.
yes, right. I hate that y'all are used, or that y'all do get used like that. Like, I would like to see more evenly yoked type things, but y'all don't go for that type stuff. It makes no sense to tell a woman what to go for, what to do, if she's always gonna choose what she likes and what she wants to do anyway. And then after that, it's like, I don't want to hear the complaint. You know what I mean? You don't want to hear the excuses.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, to each his own. But it seems like women always have the complaints about something. And the whole hitting the wall thing is just, it's a fertility thing. It's, can I use you? What are you here for in my life? What do I need you for?
Hmm.
What's the scenario
Okay.
and
Can you
situation
feed
and
me?
circumstance
Yeah.
that brings us together,
Can you
and why would
clean
we
my
be here?
house? Yeah. Can you
Right.
clean my
Arab
What
Black.
house? Can you feed me? All that. Yeah.
right. And
It,
especially
it,
to
it,
a dude. I'm listening, Faith. Go ahead.
I was going to ask you, do you want children?
Yes, I do. I want a family. I don't want to just do children. I want a family.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and so and thus far you have not met the woman yet that you want to build with.
No, I haven't. You know what I mean? We haven't crossed paths yet, you know? No.
Maybe you have.
Well, I got some single mothers and some, some good friendships and single mother type situations on the hook. you know? But the
Okay, but here's
ideal situation that I want, no, I never kind of get that. I probably have to work harder at it and put myself in a better position even to attract it. So that's why I don't talk about relationship and me actually being in one right
Okay.
right, and I'm not trying to like pry into your situation, but you're in your mid 40s. What
now.
are you waiting for? You're going into your 50s.
Well, there is really nothing to wait for. That's why I might add to the statistics and have a baby with a single mother.
That's all it takes. It's yeah, build an
Because
empire.
this is the thing with people. I want to do the right thing, but who is there to do right with? You know, it's like when people want to do right, where's the
Choose
group or selection
carefully.
that we can choose
Yes.
from to do the right thing? I don't want to add to the statistics. I don't want to be just anything or anybody. I want to do right. Who can I do right with?
And that's what we
But
gotta
there
do.
are
I think
plenty
that's
of
the
good
most.
women out here. What are you talking
They
about?
may not like me. We have to talk about sexual chemistry. We got to talk about finances. There's a lot of things in between in the way. Even though I have a great mind towards family and everything, and I'm willing to put all my passion and work into it, I have to have a partner that believes that I want to do that and working with me and have the smiles and the great attitude and that like we're moving forward into our family life.
He just done told us earlier that men expect certain things from us, and we are built to do certain things. And carrying children is one of them. They can't do it. You know what I mean? And the thing is, we're supposed to provide. I don't know.
Wait,
Look,
hold on a second. See, with all these desperate women out here doing anything for a ring, Era, you mean to tell me you can't find one of them?
I might be too corny. I might be not the right. You
he's
know what I'm saying? I
he's
might not be
picky.
that person's. A cup of tea.
He's choosy. He's choosy. Look, there's nothing wrong with being choosy or picky. You have to be. You
Right.
can't just you can't just lay with anybody. That's not normal.
Right.
Okay, no, I'm not saying lay with anybody, but you ain't no spring chicken either.
Right. Facts. Facts. Big time facts.
I don't
So,
care.
So if I don't get what I want or if I don't get what's ideal to me, I might just add to the statistics.
Then yeah, then go about your way. Yeah, I
Go
feel like
about my
that
way.
too.
And I'm not gonna complain about that.
I feel like that too. I feel like, oh no, you're not gonna get this. Whatever. Go on. Move on.
I be feeling like because my whole life I never wanted to add to the statistics. I never wanted to make
Cause
a baby
I
mama.
don't.
I never,
Yeah,
and I knew I wanted to have more than one child. So it definitely wanted to,
and I definitely don't want no dumb child.
hmm hmm
so let me get this straight. When you say add to the statistics, you mean that you will find somebody to procreate with, but you may not marry her.
right. Well, I may marry her. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because that's not the ideal situation. So it's like I don't even know how I'm gonna. You know what I mean? Outside of just wanting to have the baby, I don't really know how much.
Do you want to spend time with her? Yeah.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Because this is not my ideal situation. Like I would just be adding to the statistics. Like
Because you
I
want
want
to
to do
come.
right. I want to get married. I want to have the child. I want to do the right things. But I
You
have to
want to
have a partner
enjoy
that
your
believes in that
family.
with me.
Yeah.
Like
You
if
want to
you keep,
enjoy.
yeah,
Yeah. Enjoy your family after a day's hard work. You want to
work.
come
Right.
home and enjoy your family and
Right.
be away from life outside
Yes.
the door and be
Yes.
like, yes,
Yes.
my food is cooked, my children are playing, they're
And
Okay,
I'm with
but
watching
my
now, but
family.
now,
movies.
Era, you 40, you in your mid 40s.
Uh
I
huh.
mean, what are your standards? Because see, like you guys tell us, maybe your
Mm-hmm.
standards are too high.
Maybe they are. I'm picky. I can't. I can't lie. But I'm more looking out for a family-minded woman as pro-black.
Okay, family minded and pro black. That's what you're looking for.
hmm But there's always that sexual chemistry factor. You know what I mean? We have to like each other. We have to want to do this, and that you can't fake that or make that up.
No, no, you can't. You really can't, cause you
Okay,
gotta.
so okay, as far as sexual chemistry wise, what type of woman
She
would do
gotta
that
have
for
a
you?
super big booty, a super big booty, not like
I see.
little.
I
Okay,
lost the
so
game.
okay, here we go. She has to be pro black, family minded, with a super big booty.
Yes, yes. Only that ass can make me want to come home every day and straighten me up and keep me focused.
Okay, I lost the game then.
Oh my God, here we go.
Hey, listen, I know what's gonna focus me. I know what I like, I know what I want, I know what won't make me cheat. I know what's good for me. Let me show you that. Let me just show you that. you know?
What about the boobies?
Hey, I mean, it's all good to me. It don't really matter. But them hips and that ass got to want to bring me home every day.
Oh
Like I
my
can't wait to
god.
get home.
That's where you
I,
lost me.
I,
I'm
I,
like,
I, I
wow.
promise you men are married to the booty. I've met
Yes,
so many men that married the booty. They
they
Mhm.
didn't marry the
are.
woman, they married the booty.
Girl,
This is a fact. This is a
yes.
fact. We ain't gotta lie about none of that type of stuff. We don't have to lie. We can be very straightforward. Look, that's gonna bring me home. That's gonna have me thinking in my head that while I'm at work, oh, I can't wait to get home. I can't wait to see her. I can't wait to, you know what I'm saying? It's got to be
Squeeze
something
it.
about you. It's right. It's got to be something about a woman that brings a man that's good. You know what I'm saying? That attracts him to her.
Oh my gosh.
And
Doug
it's
said
got to be
y'all the same.
automatic. You know what I'm saying? It's autopilot. He ain't got to think about it. It's just automatic. You know what I'm saying? It's not no thought invested.
See now we starting to get to the bottom of things, ladies.
Yes.
Okay. You just gotta
Power
look up
is
for 'em.
it's not the PUSSY, it's not the WAP, it's the
It's the
booty.
it's the
Never was
booty.
about the coochie. It was always about the booty. We'll we'll work with the coochie if you got the booty.
They always telling us
The big
do your
fat
squats.
juicy booty.
Got to have it.
Do your
Got to. It's a
do your
must.
squats.
Got to have it. But this is
Wow.
why I date more BBW type women because of that.
Is that what that happens? Because I'd be
Yeah, that's what
like, why
happens.
they got confidence and stuff?
So you don't agree with Kevin Samuels when he talk about the size six?
I don't agree with none of that stuff. Kevin Samuels trying to get underneath women's skin with all that type of stuff. We as men go, and then he's talking about high value. Like I'm not with all that high value stuff. I can't play it or try to claim it or anything. I'm just me. And
Eric,
as far as I know about being a man, we just attracted to what we attracted to.
Era, tell us the truth. Tell us everything y'all like, cause
Yeah.
I'm listening, cause I want to know too, cause I'm still learning.
Yeah, like Kevin kind of doing the thing like he thinking too much, or they got all this money to protect and properties and all this type of. They thinking, you know what I'm saying? They more operating from just thinking and trying to hold stuff down and not lose things. But just a man as a man, that we just like what we like sexually and respond to it.
okay, and that's kind of what I figured too, because growing up and from what I've seen, black men in particular gravitate to. I've never seen a black man gravitate to a size six, like
Nah,
Exactly.
they
ever.
don't. They don't.
Exactly. And we like
Yeah.
we like we like we like big, we like juicy, we like, you know what I'm saying? Something that's real inviting to us.
Yeah,
So
cause if yeah, when I was younger, I was trying to gain weight, and my daughter's trying to gain weight too. But when I was trying to gain weight, but then one time, um, I started gaining weight, and I was all like, "Dang, no, I can't." And people like, "Nah, you good? You thick?" And I'm like, "No, but I'm
like,
not
nah.
healthy." But I was eating. triple cheeseburgers.
Girl, me too. Oh my God. I had a binge like something crazy the other day. I went to
Oh.
Wendy's. I don't know what happened.
And I was all like, nah,
You
this
went
ain't
to
good. So
town.
I went ahead. I was all like, nah, I'm gonna do the Beyonce diet. I was all like, shoot.
Girl, after you ate that triple cheeseburger, didn't you go home and do them Beyonce squats?
Yes, I did. I did. I was all like, feeling on myself, feeling on myself, feeling on myself.
See, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one out here.
Okay, we
Nah,
all
it just
do
all.
go through this stage, but then but then it's like y'all put a clock on us where y'all critique us, where it's like, okay, you too skinny, and then you like, oh, you're getting big, right? And it's like,
Hmm.
how big do I need to get? Because I was like I was maybe a size 12 or whatever, or a
Oh
size
wow.
10. I was like, that's big. So I went back to a size, like, I think my size is really a good size 8, you know? That's when
But
Hmm.
people
see,
are
Hmm.
I
look.
think, correct me if I'm wrong, Era, but I think that you guys don't really care about the woman being big as long as it's in the right places, like the hips, butt,
Absolutely.
thigh
Yeah,
area.
I'm
Absolutely.
proportionate. Yeah,
Absolutely. Proportionate, right? Just as
yeah.
long as you stacked in the right area, that's like, oh, that's making his eyes wide. That's all you need.
But I was looking like somebody's auntie. Seriously. That's why now everybody's all like, you look just like your. I'm like,
Hey, somebody like somebody's auntie out there.
I don't. Them aunties be
Somebody's
getting.
auntie is like that out there. Somebody wants aunties.
So you hear that, ladies? As long as you keep that waist snatched, okay, that belly
Right.
down,
Oh, I did.
they not worried.
We ain't
I
nobody
did.
caring about
I
that.
did. I did the belly thing too, where I was like wrapping my belly, which I need to do again. I did the belly wrap. I was like, mm-hmm. They're like, what are you
Hmm.
doing? You can barely breathe. I don't care.
But you know what?
I had the corset on.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, you cannot pick the places where you gain fat or lose fat. That's the reason why, like, if
Right.
I don't want to be irresponsible and say, go out here and just eat and eat and eat, and you're going to get the
Right.
booty and the thighs because you do not have any say over where the fat goes.
Right.
But what you
But
can do, you can condition your body. You can work out. You can work those
Hmm.
glutes, and you can like pump the muscle up and make the muscle bigger. Now you
but you
can,
Hmm.
control, how big your muscle gets.
but you know
Right.
what? You know what? I remember I was telling my man, I was like, hey, you getting fat, and I tapped his belly. He got offended.
Cause we know too. Like we got to get in the gym, and we got to maintain too.
Cause I
If we want the best sexual mates and the best sex, we got to maintain too. So,
Yes.
Yep.
yeah.
Cause I was all like, oh yeah, you talking about me? What about? Cause I was cooking some good meals. And
They sticking.
Miss
Them meals is
Gigi,
sticking. Them
Gigi
meals
is
is
the
sticking.
hot best.
but I was all like, that's what fat people do. So I tapped his tummy. Yeah, I was all like, look at this, it's jiggling. And he's like, what you trying to say? I'm like, I'm
See,
saying,
I'll
look
be
at me,
kissing
look.
them rolls. I'll be kissing all them rolls. I don't care. I don't care about fat and rolls and stuff. And as long as what I like, it's all good. I like all of
But
you.
this is normal people. Other people be crazy. Like I be like
Yeah,
looking at them like, what are you doing? No,
yeah.
but you cannot help those people. Like some people don't recognize that they're unhealthy or they got situations. So I just be minding my business and I go sing a song. I'm like, and then they be like, oh, she a dumb broad. I'm like, okay. But I'll be like, no, look at yourself first before you look at me.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's
Now,
true.
Omega Dread says something down here, and I think this is true. He says, never try and keep those who don't want to be kept. That is universally unisex, which surpasses class
Yes.
and race. And I agree with that statement.
Oh
I agree too.
yes. Me too.
On
I
to the next
feel.
one.
Mhm.
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 Oh yeah, does squats, deadlifts, lunges, does the body white? It do, it do. But
It
like,
does.
but the thing
Duh.
about it is, you don't want to gain fat. Now the fat, that is like you don't have no control where that goes. I don't care how many squats, how many deadlifts you do. The squats, the deadlifts, that'll work the muscle. But if you sitting up here eating fat, greasy food and carbs and stuff like that, you have no control over where that stuff ends up on your body.
Mhm.
Yeah. And it can end up in your organs too, which I found out. I didn't. Before I got sick, I didn't know that your organs can get fatty.
Mhm.
Yes,
And
The
then it
kidneys.
turns out, like, yeah, I had a fatty liver and a fatty heart, and I'm like, what the heck?
Mm.
And they were
Yeah.
like, yeah. So that that put me right straight into shape, and I was like,
Uh-huh.
nah.
Getting into healthy, into more of a
Mhm.
healthier lifestyle. Hmm.
Exactly.
yes.
Hmm. It takes that, like different health scares and things, different depressions and things, different when we hit our real lows. You know what I'm saying? Then we want to get right.
Exactly.
Hmm.
But the thing with the the certain kind of standards that men put on women should be placed on men also. Like, I'm sorry to say this. Women do have a place in their way, in their world where we can be women, right? That's why we do the brunch thing, right? We do the spa thing, but you gotta cater to us for us to involve with you.
Right. If I really like you like that, if I want to have you around, if I respect you, if I love you, if I'm trying to impress you, if there's got to be some reason that you give me that makes me want to cater to you.
Well, but then when you see the energy we put forth in making us, you know, presentable, it's like,
Well,
even with
who is
job,
that for though? Who is
it's
that
for
for?
it's for you actually, and actually to make you proud of us when we step out and people be like, we're supposed to be your gym. It's just like a job. We come prepared. We don't show up half-assed. Yeah, maybe at home when we're winding down, that's when we're like kind of, or we're sick or whatever, then we're kind of like we fall back a little bit. But
Mhm.
in ordinary life, real women actually show up for the job, like seriously. We don't play around without my man saw me. This is the way he saw me when he first met me. This is how he gonna see me every day.
I heard that. I heard that. Keeping it up.
But I mean, I don't keep it up every day because it's a thing to do. But he respects that. Actually, once he told me I look good without no makeup on, I was all like, hell yeah, I can go with no makeup. I'm good. He's like, you perfect. I'm
So
like,
that gave you confidence. That gave you a certain security.
it did in a way, but I already knew it. You know what I'm saying? I just needed
Oh,
him
okay.
to come. I need
Reaffirm it.
him. I needed him to know it. It's just like me
Uh,
going online, say with no makeup on. I just people, and then people are like, they're gonna either give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I'll be like, shoot. I just confirmed that I don't need it.
I think
mm,
that a woman should show her true self to a man, no makeup, no wigs or anything like that, just so that the man can know who she truly is.
Yep.
What I
Right.
don't like is I don't like the overly made up women with the lashes and the brows and all that type of stuff. I do
That's too
think that
much.
is a form of
Yeah.
deception.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah. Yeah.
much.
Definitely.
And then
I agree.
and then they think men don't know it's fake. I think men are wiser than that. They can see through it. Cause I be
Yeah.
sometimes y'all be acting like y'all don't know, and you be like, I'm like, that's not her hair. Y'all be like, oh, that's her hair. I'm like, especially like with what let's see, other races. Let's say a white girl swing her hair. I like that's not her hair. Her hair don't just swing like I'm sorry.
Some women put on so much makeup and stuff that the stuff be getting on you.
you
This
know,
woman, I was dealing with, she had so much makeup on, the shit was getting on my clothes. I'm like, yo, what the hell is all of this shit?
on your pillows.
All over my collar, around my shirt, and this beige type shit. I'm like, yo, what the
Hard
fuck?
to get up.
Like, keep your makeup to yourself. Let it only sit on you.
Oh my God.
That shit was
Oh
nasty.
Meg,
It was getting disgusting. Like, yo, hold on, you sloppy with this shit. You're not even making up right.
No, somebody
oh,
was checking my hair for weaves, and then it was like I had like maybe 3 or 5 tracks in because I was all like trying to make my hair a little more sexier. And he's all like, "You got weaves in?" I'm like, what? He's all like, "You deceiving me." I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like,
you know,
yeah.
I'm not saying that women can't wear weave and women can't wear makeup, but I'm just saying that you have to have a balance with it. You know, you can't
Right,
Yeah,
be
yeah,
like
yeah,
weaving
yeah.
it up,
That's
making it up every day. No.
right.
exactly. That's what I'm saying too. It's like you can't do that to yourself because you're gonna damage yourself doing
Well,
it.
women make that a lifestyle, don't they? Like, yeah, like this whole made up. Like,
But
you,
they don't
this is
know
this
they're
is how y'all
hurting
do every day.
themselves.
Like, y'all will make that a lifestyle. Like, this is
They
how this
don't
is part of your routine.
they don't know that they're hurting themselves doing it all the
Mm.
time. They're
Oh,
constantly
Omega Dread says it's fake up.
fake up.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Cause I never said I didn't wear no weaves. I just said I don't do it all the time. I'm like, but I do it. I'll do it. You know. But the thing is, I'm like, you are damaging yourself. Do you understand that you need a break from
Mm.
it? It can't be like
Mhm.
something you think is real. It then it becomes psychological. It becomes kind of like, oh, you think this is your real hair? This is not your hair. Stop what you're doing. Weaves are supposed to be for special occasions. It's like jewelry. You shouldn't be wearing it everywhere.
Exactly. For me, you know, if I want to make up, if I want to, do the weave and stuff like that, it's mostly going to be like for a special occasion. But like on a first date or something like that, I do try to be myself. You know, as far as like wearing my own hair, not going overboard with the makeup.
Oh,
I'm not going to say I don't wear makeup, but I'm not going
oh,
to go overboard.
girl, on the first date, I'm gonna go all out. Girl, I'm sorry. I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna show all I got, and because I don't want nobody to say no to me. I'm gonna be like, hey,
But you can
no,
you can still go all out with your own hair and and not having to do it like all the way up like that. Because what
right?
what happens
Yeah,
is the
Faith.
man is not.
That was a great look that you just did. That last picture that you just took, that was a great look.
I
Oh
like
Natural.
it
yeah,
too.
Hmm.
thank you. But yeah,
You,
that's something like what I would do. You know, when a guy meets me, he's gonna meet me. He's gonna see my natural hair. He's gonna see that picture, no
the
makeup, just
best of
slightly
you,
little lip
yes.
gloss, something
Right.
like that.
You and only
Right.
you, yeah. You and your
Yes.
fullest, yeah.
Yes. It's great for men to see the real you.
Yeah, yeah. I find it very yes
Hmm.
appealing too. Even with my friends, like when I make friends and they show themselves in their true self, I'll be like, "Hey, girl," and then we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, that's what's up, cause then I know they're honest.
Isn't it also that women tell like other women to keep all that makeup and like keep like stay made up to attract the higher value men, or this is what high value or high class guys like? They're
I
woman made
have
up.
I have heard some dating coaches say that always look pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard
Well,
that.
well, always stay pretty, yes, but pretty can be just being kind. Just cross your legs a certain way. I learned properly a long time ago when I was a kid. Cross your legs. Pull down your skirt. Say hello. Be
Mm-hmm.
pleasant.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be vulgar, which I am now, but whatever.
You know what? That it's sassy. It's sassy, not vulgar.
What you say it is, Faith?
I call it sassy.
They were
Oh,
calling me bougie back then. Yeah,
okay.
fancy and bougie. But you get to take care of you know how to take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Do the
Mm-hmm.
proper way. You don't
Mm-hmm.
show up. Um, you show up in time. You know, don't don't be disrespectful. But if you disrespected, go ahead and speak your mind.
Fire off, fire.
So
But
so
that's what
now,
I was
Eric,
learning.
I was gonna ask Eric Black, have you ever met a woman that was like completely fake?
Completely fake.
Yeah.
I'm sure I have, but I haven't. I know I didn't spend enough time with her to really get to know her. But I'm sure I've met them. I'm sure I've met a real fake woman. But I don't really spend time with people like that. Like, I spend time with somebody I can really get into. Like, if you fake and stuff, like I can't do nothing with you. There's no reason to know you or to keep knowing you.
Now, when I say
Oh,
completely fake, I'm talking about like you dated a woman
their
and
attitude.
y'all got into it, and then you found out the hair wasn't hers, the boobs and the booty wasn't hers. Have you
Ain't
ever
no
ran
woman
into something
surprising me like that.
I don't think men really care. No, to tell you the truth, real men really don't care if you're trying to be extra pretty for them. You know what I'm saying? They're not. It's like the little boy syndrome that's sitting there complaining about it, because ain't nobody complaining about it. I'm not complaining about a woman that's not wearing her weave all the time. I'm just saying, look, it could be dangerous. But I'm saying, do you? But they like that because they wanna, like, tug on it. They find it sexy.
Anything
And
sexy is a plus for a man. If you're doing anything that's
yeah,
sexy to him, it's a plus. So a man not gonna be turned off by that or be like, nah, don't take that off. You're turning me on.
it's just certain women exaggerated to the level of, it's like, clownish. But I mean, if you do it right, it's classy. I don't know, but I find that I'm not knocking it down. This is my thing. I'm not knocking it down. And then I find, like, certain men do the grooming thing where they get their beard right, they get their head. I'm like, or they shave their head bald, or what? They got their dreads like really freaking nicely twisted. I'm like, ooh. And
You
then
look
I'm
neat. You
like,
looks put together and neat.
they smell good. Oof.
now? I don't know. I can't get into the dreads.
No, certain
Not
men have.
attracted to dreads.
Oh, certain. I
No.
didn't think I didn't think I was either, till, oof. Certain men have good dreads. Some men have need dreads. They keep their dreads clean and Oof.
It
I'd
looks
be like,
it looks feminine to me. You know, it's a turn off when they flip their hair, and I be like, ugh.
nah, they be grown. No, no, that's their strength. They be grown ass
Yeah, it's like
men.
Samson. You don't know?
That's their
Uh.
strength. Oh man,
Faith said,
girl.
nah, it ain't working for me. It ain't doing it for me.
Or they'll shave their head bald, and I'd be like, I like that too. You know.
Now you know, Faith, we come up in a time where like when women was doing a lot of braiding. Let me braid R. Kelly, let me braid your hair. And
I used to help dread. I used to help grease the dreads and fix
yeah,
it.
Gigi know. Gigi know.
Yep, massage the scalp. We
So
know
don't
what to
tell me
do.
women is not all into that. Into a man
Mm.
with a nice, you know what I'm saying, set of hair.
Oh yeah. When them
Uh-huh.
dreads used to hit me, I used to be like, "What the heck?" I used to like, "You don't know about them dreads."
But I can see where it goes feminine, like, cause like I used to look at like Snoop Dogg when he was processing and pressing his hair and like pimps and stuff like that. That's where it gets feminine to me.
Yeah.
Say, Sarah, you know what? That might be. I might just be hating because I really don't. If I think his hair longer than mine, I'd be like,
Well, I even had dreads. I even had dreads for a little bit. I went dreaded and I combed my dreads out. I was all like, what am I doing?
But you could wear some
But
nice hairstyles, Gigi. You got not natural nice hair too.
thank you. But I
Yeah.
was like seriously trying to dread up my own hair.
Like what am I doing? What is
Cause
this?
it was starting to dread up. So I said I might as well go ahead. And so my daughter was helping me dread my hair up. And first she turned them into twisties, and then she was putting racks on them or whatever, and then she twisted. I was like, "What is going on right now?" And I had dreads for a summer, and I was like, "Let me comb this out because this is ridiculous."
you know what? And Gia girl says something that this is really on point. She says, "I don't want a man prettier than me," and that's what it is. Women, we're supposed to be the pretty ones.
I
So
know
if
that's
I see
right.
it,
Well, you know what? Can I say something? I seen a dude back in the day. I seen a dude. Oh my gosh, with a girl. He was pretty. He was a pretty boy walking with a girl that was not that cute, and he and I was like, how does that happen? He had his arm around her.
Yes, opposites
I'm
attract.
like,
that is crazy.
he was too pretty. And yes, I do not want a more of a. I want a handsome man, yes, but I don't want no pretty boy. I don't want no.
No, no, see, no, you cannot out pretty me. You got to take your pretty
Yeah.
ass on
Oh,
somewhere.
cause that's something else. That's something else going on. Because yeah, I want handsome, but I don't want pretty. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Yeah, yeah, I know exactly. You know who reminds me of a pretty dude?
who?
Here's a content creator. What's his name? That
Don't
Angel
say.
IKYG guy, Angel Ramirez Jordan.
Oh Lord,
Oh,
jeez.
Angel. Hey, I remember him.
Angel is pretty. He is the exact what we talking about. That pretty dude, pretty
Pretty dude.
face, pretty ass hair. I hate Angel. No, I'm just.
When you're sitting there, like, I mean, I know, like, okay, pretty guys, pretty guys be having the mega games, but I just be looking at them like blink, 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 because I'm not attracted to it. I'm like, so anything they say bounces off of me. I'm like, blink, 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 blink.
They can't penetrate your armor.
No, I'll be like, what the heck? I can't
It
get
ain't doing
past
nothing.
them. I can't
And
get past
you
that.
know
You
what?
got
I think
eyeliner on, or
you
your
know what though,
eyebrows
Miss Gigi.
busted.
Miss Gigi, I think that's most women. We don't really like pretty men.
No, we don't. We really don't like pretty guys. We
Like
don't like.
you could be handsome, but you can't be pretty.
Well, where is the?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. Where's the bar in that, or where's the? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you know when you're too handsome or too pretty or not? You
Well, that's the
know?
thing. You need to learn when you a young man, grow up and go to the gym, figure it out, get a mentor. I don't know, learn from your uncle.
Because if that's a power, a guy's gonna want to use that. If it works to any advantage, a guy's gonna want to use that.
Cause I was like, I'd be like looking like,
What's up?
yeah. When
'Cause-
the pretty boy would try to talk to me, I'd be like, why is your eyebrows better than mine though? Why, like,
Yeah. Oh my God. I met this one guy in college and he was
you
so pretty. He had perfectly arched eyebrows and his
lip
eyelashes
gloss.
were so nice. And I was just like, oh my God, you're so pretty. Oh my God.
Like he could be a girl. Yeah. Basically, you already know in the future he gonna change up on you. So I'm like, no.
could that just be some people's genetics, or they just, or they you saying they really worked at that?
No, this guy said that his eyebrows actually grew like that, like how we arch our eyebrows, Miss
Uh huh.
Gigi. This guy was saying that he wake up like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Some people it's just genetics like that.
maybe, but you know what? Also, it's kind of like some guys work on their prettiness. I be like, they be
Now
looking at
that's
themselves. They be looking at themselves in the mirror a lot. Like I know a pretty
Omega
boy.
Dreads, you got perfect eyebrows. Damn you! I
ha
hate.
ha ha. They hating Omega.
Oh, Sasir one. Yeah, we don't like that men's sexual thing too, cause that's way too much. Like sometimes it's like take it down a notch, cause you're confusing the situation with the
Well,
Yeah.
men.
some women like a thug, some women like a pretty boy. No.
You you know what we like is a man.
Right, a
I
real
know
man.
that.
I don't know too many women that like the pretty boys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I know some when I was a younger woman, I liked the pretty boy with the pretty hair, like what we call the good hair and the hazel eyes. But as
Uh
I
huh.
got older, I like more masculine men with more masculine features.
Uh huh.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, just give me a man. I mean, just I don't want him to play no mind. Like I'm looking like I'm confused. What's going on right now? And then they're
Right,
looking at
because
me like,
the
uh huh,
same way that men want a woman that make him feel like a man, women want a man that makes us feel like women. Like
Right.
I can't feel like a woman next to somebody like Angel Ramirez Jordan, or no, I'm just using him as an example. I shouldn't
Good
use him,
morning.
but you know what I'm saying. Like somebody like that, a real pretty guy. I can't feel like a woman next to that. Like his hair is more fluffier than mine. It's like
he no he get he like he just they do too much. I be congratulating them though. I be like, oh, you did that crap, cause
what conditioner do you use? Can we use the same conditioner?
It's just natural juices and berries. What you talking about?
cause you just did it better than me though. But I was like, dang, where did that come from?
Yeah,
We
and
ain't never
I'm
gonna.
hating. I'm hating. I'm hating on
Um,
Angel Ramirez Jordan's hair right now. Just
Oh my
At
goodness.
least you could admit it, Faith. At least you could admit it.
Cause no,
It's all
cause
right.
I be like, how did you come out here looking better than me? No, this is not okay. No, you're making me look bad. You're making me look bad. I'm like,
If
so
we're
I
all
was
male, if we're all male and female, some can just lean more towards those features. You know what I mean?
no, they be
You could be
having
male
cute.
and just lean.
and they
lean
be
more
having
towards
cute
female.
eyes and lips and stuff, and
Uh-huh.
I'll be like, but then I'll be like, no, something about it is like, mm, I'm not even into all that.
Now, see, a woman from California may could deal with that better than a woman maybe from the East Coast or something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Different strokes for different folks.
You know what? I'm from Brooklyn, but I was raised in Cali. But you know the thing is,
Oh,
uh,
damn.
yeah, yeah.
You got both the coasts.
Brooklyn chicks don't run for that crap, right?
Right. Hmm.
And Cali, they'll slide with it. But I'm
Okay.
like, I don't play with that. I'm like, cause I'll hang out with you. I'll find out if you're man enough. Like, you gotta show me
Mm,
if you're gonna have like some kind of like, oof.
mm.
Don't
Uh-huh.
don't don't go around perpetrating like you, and then you smacking your lips every minute. You got lip gloss and stuff.
Your lip gloss is popping. Lip gloss is popping.
And you should. I'm like, where'd you get your lip gloss from? I didn't know exactly. We're getting our lip gloss from the same shop. So I'm like, nah, I'm good.
But you
Yep.
know, there's a difference between a guy just being well groomed and metrosexual. Like I like for guys to
Yes.
keep their nails, you know, clean and you know
Yeah.
well groomed and stuff like that.
Girl,
Right.
nothing like a good, nice, clean nails on a man. That
Yeah.
means he's keeping it.
I
Oof.
mean, but what don't you just need a little 99-cent nail clipper, soap and water, and, and he'll be all right? Do he have to go get a manicure?
He needs a manicure.
He needs a manicure.
He
Okay. He
needs to get
needs
that he needs to get the nails piled down so he can, so when he goes, and you know what I mean. And
he ain't hurting nothing.
yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
okay. Okay. I got you. So manicure is a plus. You do not mind a man getting a manicure.
Mm-mm. And a pedicure too, because you know,
Pedicures too. Okay. So that does
yeah,
not knock him down on the masculinity that on the masculinity scale. He's not knocked down for going to get the manny and the petty.
no.
Okay.
But now, if you start putting, you know, the little glitter on the toes, you know, I have to question, you know.
Oh no.
Oh
I ain't
my
even
goodness.
thinking about nothing
Um,
like that. Oh no.
down there in the chat, can you guys still hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, because my comments weren't highlighting. I was trying to highlight somebody's comment. I thought it was frozen.
Mm, you good.
Oh, that's Arab Black Gia girl with that laugh. Isn't his laugh amazing?
Thank you.
No, but Arab Black, you know, I'm glad you came up here. I mean, because I see you down in the comments section all the time. You rarely, you came up like maybe this is the second time you came up,
Uh-huh. Third, maybe second or third. Mm-hmm.
second or third time. So I feel like
Mm-hmm.
I'm really getting to finally know the man down in the chat room. And you're up early in the morning too.
Yep, yep. All the time. All the time.
So what makes you get up this early?
Oh, so we be running scrapping, you know what I'm saying? Getting medals and stuff. I got a team of guys that be running scrapping and just I'll be running errands and just doing my thing early in the morning. I'm just an early bird.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. Same here, same here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
okay, I respect your hustle. Got a nice little work ethic on you.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies, ladies, how did we let Arab Black slip through our fingers?
Don't do it, Faith. Stop it. Get out of there.
You know I'm gonna have to do it to you, ladies. He's
No,
single.
don't do it.
He's single, ladies. If you got a big old booty and you're pro black,
Holla. Holla back.
Miss Gigi done fell off.
Oh
I like
yeah, probably
I
connection
like
problem.
talking to her. I like talking to Miss Gigi though.
Oh yeah,
But I
Gigi crazy.
oh she is though, but she be saying some real stuff. I
Oh yeah,
love her laugh.
definitely. Been knowing Gigi for a while.
But since I do have you on here and I had that male perspective and I was up here getting ready to go into my female male bashing thing.
Uh-huh. I'm glad I could interject.
Yes, you did. You came
Intercept. Let me break
you
this up.
you intercepted it.
Yes, indeed. It's all good. It's all
Oh, wait
good.
a minute. She told me to drop the link. Hold on a second.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can get this link down here. StreamYard is hating on me today, y'all. Hold on. There we Okay, so the link is back in the chat for anybody that wants to come up and join the conversation. The conversation is about men switching it up on women, um, calling us bitter, saying that we hit the wall, but actually they have wasted our time. Oh, what is this, Arab Black?
Oh, I'm just walking down the block.
Oh,
About to go
okay.
back to the crib.
All right, so I see Miss Gigi is coming back here. Hold on a sec. All right, Miss Gigi.
Hey. Okay, yeah. It was like overheating and then it ran out of battery juice. I don't know what happened.
Now, Miss Gigi, you said you only had one child, right?
Yeah. Well, and a stepchild, and I've got godchildren,
Oh,
and
okay.
yeah, I've taken care of other kids, but yeah,
And
naturally,
and you're kind of single, aren't you?
yeah, pretty much.
Now, from what I've seen,
Why are you laughing so hard?
It sounds
hold
like that
on,
whole entanglement.
No, I said yeah, kind of. Yeah, I don't know.
look, I said kind of single.
I'm in between two places.
Oh no. Oh man. Explain that, Gigi. Explain that.
Nah, I ain't gonna explain nothing.
Miss
My
Gigi
life.
is having an entanglement she doesn't want anybody to know about.
I'm
A lot,
having great situations actually.
a lot of women in entanglements and situationships and
Yeah, we're all learning that now while we're
Mhm.
quarantined.
That is the truth too. That is the
That is
truth.
so true. Yes.
It's all bringing it out in the full circle. But I'm like, it is what it
Yeah,
is.
because
It's been like that for years.
I have a friend. He's married, and he's talking about this whole quarantine situation. He was like, if it wasn't for this Rona, I'll be out of here. And I'm
Mm.
like, what the what the hell?
That's why I said it's a situation. I'm like, if it wasn't for this, um, I was making plans, but then it all of a sudden it was like, skirt, don't do it. I was like, oh.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I had a little situation ship because I was just like, you know what? It's the Rona. I'm just gonna give it one person and just clank clank.
Yeah,
But I couldn't
exactly.
do it. I couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it. Oh no.
And then
Faith ain't have the faith.
it's hurting their feelings is the worst part, right? It's like, oh, I don't want to tell you that. And I've told, and it's ways you tell them, but then it's like, man, do I really have to come out and just straight up tell you? Because Cause you ain't learning the lesson.
Well, I mean, are you done?
I don't even know anymore. Cause I've been quarantined, so I really don't really know anymore because I don't even know the other person that fully to even invest in that. But I'm sitting there like I know this one, so I'm comfortable in this one. So I'm like, all right, I know what they're about, and I know when they're gonna mess up, and I know how they behave. So I just kind of dance to their music. But the new one, I don't really know about because that's a new adventure. But then I'm like, I don't want to make the same stupid mistakes.
Yeah, I hate
Hmm.
starting over too.
Yeah, that's why most women stay and double back with the guy that they've been sleeping with and been dealing with. Y'all don't want to start over. We always looking to make a new friend.
Um,
That is
oh,
true.
yep, yep, exactly. And then the ones that we actually look as friends, we don't want to have a sexual relationship with. We actually want to keep it, you know,
Non-sexual, platonic.
yeah, because we
Yeah.
care for them so much. We want them in our lives forever, and we want them to be part of the family. Like I'm adopting you. Like I want you. You know what I'm saying? Even though I want you that way also, but it's not that way. It
Damn.
can never be that way.
I feel
Yeah.
sorry for that guy.
Ah,
Wow. Omega Dread's down here blocking numbers and stuff, and you know, really, Omega, can't you just be upfront and tell the woman you done? Seriously?
Omega Dress is like my favorite person ever. He always comes in. I get his humor. People always he got my humor from the get go. He was
No,
like,
you know, but I'm kind of I hate that because I've been ghosted before. I hate the ghosts. Omega Dreads, was you that dude that ghosted me that time? Yeah, I bet it was you.
he's like, I changed my dumper. I just changed everything. I changed my address. I done moved on y'all. Omega was questioning me from the get go, like, so Gigi, what you writing? What the heck you
Wait a
doing?
minute, she should
I'm
have
like,
common sense. Wait a minute, Omega, we don't have no daggone crystal ball, okay? We need you to tell us that you don't like us. Don't go out on a date with me and this and act like everything good and then you say you're gonna call me and then you don't. See, Omega, you
Omega's
it was you. You was the one. It was you, Omega. You was the one that ghosted me that time. It sounded like it was you.
yeah, yeah. Omega was, he was asking questions where left field. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna. I'm a little bit reserved when it comes to my personal life, a little bit. Like, well, I ain't got no filter on the other things, but when it comes to me, you gotta get to know me to know about me, right? I'm evolved. So people think, oh, they think this is what I am. I'm like, if you really knew the truth, if you really knew me and sat down with me, no, on my couch or went to dinner with me, then once I get comfortable with you, then you're gonna get to know me. I'm just here,
Now I
being.
like what Gia Girl said. Gia Girl says that starting over is hard. Change is scary, but misery is sickening, and wasted time is saddening. Yes,
Yeah, very
yeah.
true.
Don't waste my time. Oh, and Omega Dress thinks that you look really hot on that motorcycle, Gigi.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was on a motorcycle. I was riding a motorcycle.
You ride motorcycles, Gigi?
Mhm. Or
Oh wow.
and car. I do race cars and yeah. I'm an adventurous. People don't know that about me, but I am very adventurous. Yes, I'm very physical and adventurous. So, but my body took a lot of beating.
Well, you know what? That's okay though. That is just fine. You still, healthy. You still getting out there, and obviously you look hot because Omega Dress says he saw you on the motorcycle and he liked it.
Yeah, well, yeah, he saw me and he was, yeah. I went vroom vroom vroom.
Omega Dress says maybe you were killed or fell in the ocean. Whatever, Omega. Whatever. Ghost Nez going around lying to women, changing your telephone number and stuff. You should maybe maybe
I don't know what
somebody
that's
maybe
about.
somebody need to push you in the ocean.
I don't know what that's about. What's going on? Hmm.
You know what, Gia girl, this could be a dating chat room.
Hmm.
Like everybody come over here to face, we gonna hook you up. If you got a big booty and Afro puff, what did he say? Pro black or something like that. Yeah, then Arab Black TV is single and he wants your telephone number.
Can I ask a question to both people on the panel? Um, is it weird that when guys go like when they say, "I like your hands," they're small. I'll be like, "What does that mean?"
I don't know. I have small hands too, and I've heard that.
Like they know, I like your hands. They're small.
Maybe they just like the fact that a small hand is maybe considered feminine. Because just like I guess little feet are considered feminine too.
I don't know. Maybe is he still here? Is
But no, I
no,
think
he left.
he fell off or something. I don't know. Let me put the link back
Yeah,
down in
he
the
left.
chat.
But yeah, it's a weird thing when men say things like that. Um, this is real men that we're that we deal with. So the real, and then I'd be like, nah, I ain't dealing with you no more. You know what I'm saying? But then it's like it's a cycle of certain men that you have to deal with, right? Then you decide not to deal with them no more. That's all. It's just a plain and simple. It's kind of like they look at us.
Oh, do you see what Gia girl wrote?
What she say? Oh, once a guy told me my hands were small and he.
That never occurred to me before.
that just popped into my head. You just made sense. Oh, Gia.
You know what? That's what it is. Oh my
It
God.
is. It makes it. Oh my god! It makes it seem larger. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah. So that
Eric
ego
Black
thing
walked up
is
here.
that ego stuff. Hi.
I'm saying small hands make a man's penis look even bigger when you
That's
hold it.
what.
That's
Okay.
that's
Okay.
exactly what Gia girl said. So it is true.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It just pop. I'm like, wow. That makes more sense now, cause I'm going like, what does that mean? And then I'm like, nah,
Don't
it
know,
makes.
man, what a big woman, big hands, big features,
Except for the big boot.
except for the booty. That's the only thing that should be big. It's the only thing that should be big.
Because
Oh my
you're not
goodness.
worried about that big booty making the penis look small.
No, not at all. That's gonna make the penis big. Trust me, it's gonna make the penis super big.
Just, you know what? It's like I
Okay.
can't with y'all.
It's all
Oh.
real. It's all real.
He's
I
a
can't.
he telling the truth though, because now I get it. Now I'm like, oh, that she right about that. Gia, you girl, go on. You right about this.
Yeah, a man needs a woman that can enhance him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, enhance me, impress me, move me.
So you're not impressed with her intellect?
I mean, what are you smart about? Are you smart about the food? Are you smart about what are you really smart about? That really show okay, yeah, show me what you're smart about.
That is terrible. Okay,
No, it's
Jill.
real. Just show me where you're intelligent at. Show that'll work in this relationship. Like I'll be like, yo, you are super smart about this shit, and I'm loving it.
Wow.
Well, you know what?
Okay.
He telling the truth about men, how they think about us when it
Okay.
comes
So
to.
we you don't care if we're smart. You don't care if we have money.
No, we
Uh,
do. Nobody, no man wants a
They
stupid
don't want no
broke woman.
dumb.
Nobody
Yeah, they
wants a
don't want
stupid
no
broke
dumb
woman. Like,
woman. Yeah,
don't take it there. Just it's just
yeah.
about in a relationship. What are you at? What's your input about? What are you running your mouth about?
What yeah, what he's
well,
And does it
I'm running
matter
my
to the
mouth.
man?
I'm running my mouth about keep the toilet seat down and remember to take out the trash.
Oh, that's light stuff. We used to that. We used to that. That's light. That ain't nothing.
uh,
That's real light.
no, no, no. You know what it takes is like show me how to fix this car, and then they be like, seriously. I'm like, you're doing it wrong, and they see
Shout out
me.
to the underrated darkness down there. What's up?
Hey, JT, hi,
Peace underrated.
underrated. I go in and then I go like, and I fix it myself, and they're like, how you know? I'm like, I had a stepfather who was a mechanic. I know how to fix this.
Hi,
Cause I'm
Khadijah.
like, cause I'm like, you doing it. I'm like, you doing it wrong. You doing it wrong. You know. And
Wow.
then it's just like certain things, like it's satisfaction. I'm like, you doing it wrong. You doing
So
it wrong.
Gigi can remove and install an alternator.
I can do all kind of things. Don't
Wow.
challenge
Girl, do
Gigi.
you put this on your channel?
Me?
Yeah.
No, because I don't need to. I that's my car is new. I don't need to fix it. I got
But
people to fix.
I'm just saying that that would make an awesome women's channel. I would watch that.
You would watch me fixing things?
Yeah. There's not enough women mechanics out here, women driving trucks. There's not enough of that.
Okay, maybe I will.
You know, it's thought to be a masculine job.
That's a actually great idea. Thank you, Faith. Because actually that would be great.
You get pretty women that do masculine things. That's attracted to dudes.
Oh, see, this is when y'all want us femininity to be a little tomboyish.
Yeah.
If you pretty, if you look good at it, you know what I'm saying. If you're not attractive and you doing masculine things, then this is not a good look all the way around.
But
So
now
do it.
Gia Girl wants to know, Arab Black, can I find the comment again? Oh, it's on the screen. She says, "Do men like big lips?"
Now you know they do. You know them as the soup coolers, them is the dick suckers.
Oh yeah, big lips is everything. I mean, everybody wants big lips. What
Everybody
the
wants
heck?
big lips.
Hmm.
Everybody wants to have big lips. Everybody wants to.
Yeah.
Let them know. Let them know, man.
I
big
Let
didn't
them
know
know.
that. I had no
big
idea that big lips were a thing.
Yeah, because
big
men
lips.
envision that around their penis. Anything, you know what I'm saying, around their penis.
And
So you
women,
you're not afraid of the big lips making your penis look small either, huh?
No, because the big lips feel good on the penis. The big lips
cause
is a plus to the penis.
cause the big lips counter the other big lips.
Right. You don't need big lips anywhere else.
You-
Wow.
yeah, we
So
took
so
it there.
so now we know why Arab black standards are so high. She's got to have a great big old jungle booty, big old whale lips.
Water. Hey, sniper.
What's up? Shout out the water sniper.
Peace, water sniper.
The underrated darkness says the woman she has to hold a conversation. If she can't, I'm ghost. Okay. Now see, I like that. I like that.
Well, some men don't even hold conversation with women in the first place. So, and they, yeah, me too. I'm done with anybody who can't hold a conversation with me. I'm like, yeah.
It depends. Conversation is going to lead to you try to get some type of responsibility or something out of me down the way.
Hmm.
Khadija, if you become a truck driver, I promise you would love it. Especially if you like to drive and you like road trips and seeing new stuff every day. This is the job. I'm telling you, and it's so liberating.
Hmm.
Yeah, I met a few
Okay,
beautiful
so
truck
now Eric,
truck drivers. Mhm.
Hmm.
oh, oh, you said you met a few beautiful truck drivers.
Yeah,
Did
definitely.
did you get a chance to go on the truck?
I worked
Did
with
they
them.
let you
I
in the
didn't get it.
truck?
I was all in the truck.
Hmm. Hmm. Uh, I knew a truck driver, and yeah, I drove in that truck, and I was all like, oh, there was like a whole like sleeping station, and I was like, dude, I that's not my life. I can't. I was a flight attendant, so I thought, oh, we traveling. I was like, this is tiresome. I can't do this all the time. Like, how are you doing this? So
Well,
like,
you know what?
no.
Driving has to be something that you love to do. Like I've always loved to drive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he went
That's
ahead
something
and
else.
bought his own his own truck. But I'm sitting there like, oh, what are you like? I'm like, what are we doing right now? Like, okay, so like, okay, there's a rest stop. I'm like, finally, ugh. And then the rest,
Well, hold
I
on,
thought the rest.
Khadija. Khadija, truck driving school is only 5 to 8 weeks. So, it won't take that much time to get a CDL. I would just say get your CDL, even if you don't plan on driving. It's just good to have something to fall back on.
I, well, yeah, he owns his own truck. So I thought the rest stop. I thought when they said rest stop, I was all like, okay, cool. I thought it was gonna be like we're gonna rest at a hotel. Nope. This is how naive I was. I didn't even know about the trucking industry. I was like, what is this? They're like, that's the rest stop. We're just gonna sit here and rest for a while. I'm like, in the truck.
Yeah, he tried
I'm
to make
like,
use of that bedroom back there.
I'm like, we're no, and we weren't even doing all that. No, 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 no. We didn't even do all that. But I was sitting there like, yeah, that's the rest. So where's the shower? Where's the bathroom? Where's the thing? He's all like, well, there is a bathroom right there. Yeah, there's a
Oh,
little.
wow, water sniper. That's terrible. I'm sorry, y'all. He was saying that Soul Alchemy used to drive trucks. I think she was on live stream and crashed, so she stopped driving. Oh wow.
Um. Okay, then I'll stop talking about trucks.
Well, Gigi, you saying that it's like it's not an ideal life for you to be a part of, like,
I
because
was
the bathing situation and stuff like that.
well. I rode with him because my father used to own a limo and taxi company, and so I used to go on rides and when I was younger. And but I'm just saying I rode with him, supporting him. I'm a supporter. But then at the end of the day, I was all like, this is not the that what it's cracked up to be. But I see where the money, how you would make money. But I'm like, is this what you really want to do?
Yeah.
I'm like, so he went ahead and bought his own uh truck. He went ahead and brought his own, you know,
Hmm.
got a business going. So, and then us in a solar business going. Cause I told him, I said, you can just go ahead and just do this for yourself. And he did it, and I was like, I'm proud of you and everything. But yeah, when I rode with him, I said, I can't do this. Oh no. And then that's the thing, because I was a flight attendant, and I used to fly all the time, and my father used to be a pilot. And my father always asked me, why wouldn't I be a pilot? Why don't you be a pilot?
Hmm.
Or whatever, and
Hmm.
everything. I was like an office administrator for lawyers, and it's like, why don't you be a lawyer? I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want extra. I don't need extra. You know what I mean? I don't need the extra. So the thing is, I looked at him, and he was like, you just really want to just be,
Hmm.
you just really just want to be, right? I'm like, yeah, and I don't want you to be out there like that. But then I'm like, if you're gonna do it right. Like, I don't know, make people drive for you. I don't know what to tell you.
I think
And then
he just following the money, ain't he?
he did, and it was great money coming in. But it's not money that I needed. Like, I wasn't asking for it, so it's kind of like, at the same time, it's his money. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just going like, okay, do your thing. Do your thing. You doing whatever you feel like you doing. But when he was taking care of me, he was taking care of me, and he was just showing me. I don't know the adventure, but I didn't like it too much. Just like he didn't like flying too much. He's not a flyer, and I was a flight attendant, and I said, take a flight with me. I don't like getting on planes. And I'm like, what happened with planes? I don't like getting on planes. Like, some people are afraid of flying.
Hmm.
I knew I had to end that, because just for the simple fact that they didn't trust me enough just to get on a plane with me. So you would let me get on a plane while I rode on a in a in a truck with you, like while I rode around with you.
Yeah, you did what he didn't like, but he wouldn't do what you didn't like.
Exactly. So I
That's
was
what he.
all like, well, it's not that I give up on him fully. It's more like, okay, okay, you ain't ready for me yet.
Hmm.
I never give up on nobody. Like full to some people to the fullest, but not everybody. I don't just give up on people because I know people can change. I do believe people can change because I've seen them change.
Mhm.
Hmm. I'm sorry, guys. I had to pop out real quick. What are we talking about?
Trucks and driving and not.
Oh, I am so sorry. I'm a bad hostess.
It's all good.
We're okay with that. No, nothing important. We're done talking. We can
So
talk
you
to.
you you two are getting to know each other.
Yes,
I know Gigi for a minute though,
yes.
from
He's
elementary
known me
school.
for a while. Yeah.
Mhm.
So how was it?
Pretty,
I was,
pretty
Huh?
great.
It was great. Arab Black, how was it?
how was what?
The
The
conversation.
conversation,
Oh, I'm just listening to Gigi talk about her experiences in the truck and how she
Miss
just don't like it.
Miss
Oh,
Crazy Gigi.
Mhm. It's all good. It's all good.
okay. Somebody named who was this? Maya. What? Can y'all see that name?
Maya, yeah, I lie, babe, but I cannot lie. You bust cannot deny.
Is that a man or a woman? Says I. He
I don't
says
know.
or she says I like a big butt. That
I
that's
like
a weird.
no.
That's a weird way to enter
I
the.
think I I think she's singing the song. I think she's singing the lyrics. I like big bucks and I can't lie. Big brothers. Yeah, the other brothers can't deny. With a little bit of US and a little.
Oh, y'all was talking about the Sir Mix-a-Lot
Ooh,
song.
bam,
Yeah,
bam.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I can't
yeah.
understand.
Classic.
Yep, that's what it is, Maya. Yep, you got that right.
Women like big butts too. Women love a beautiful woman.
I like it. Oh, you know what? You know what? I
I know I
congratulate.
don't. I can't stand pretty women either.
Then why am I on your show? Why am I on your panel?
Except for
Cause,
you, Miss Gigi. Except for you.
cause I love beautiful. When I see pretty women, I'm like, I congratulate them. I don't like the women that over try it. I'll be like,
No, I'm
you
just
doing?
kidding. Now, I do agree with Eric Black. Women do like other pretty women. It's kind of like the click group. Like you don't want to
Yeah.
be the cute girl. Then you got cute girl, cute girl, cute girl, and what's this over here? You don't want
Right.
that.
I then I'd be like, no, no, that's my best friend because she keeps it proper. She got it together. Yeah, that's
Right.
my best friend. Because they usually clean. They got nice dress, nice clothes on and stuff. And I'm like, no, she smells good. I'm like, that's the girl. You know what? If they're gonna choose, I want to see who they're
Khadija,
gonna.
you pretty women, y'all taking all my shine. I got to be the only pretty one, okay? There's no other pretty people except for me. That's what y'all did, okay? God damn it. Don't be stealing all the goddamn attention over here.
We can't help it though. I'm sorry.
But
I'm
but
too
see,
pretty.
Faith, you in the pretty brown skin, pretty chocolate lane.
You in the pretty. You one of my girls. You pretty too. We kicking. So it's kind of like laughable when people say I can't stand. I'll be like blink 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 blink.
No,
What you don't like?
I'm
I'll be
just
like, what
kidding.
you
I'm
don't
just
like
kidding.
about me? I got smooth skin, beautiful smile, and what else do you not like about me? What?
Now here it is. Here's the comment I was looking for. The underrated darkness says she have to know how to cook also, know how to wait a minute. I know how to cook. We can cook together, and for a long time, a meal but from a woman that nice ride to die one. Oh, okay, I can't with some of y'all how y'all type.
Yeah,
I can't read this stuff.
it's hard to type on this and then they spell check you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on either. But it is one. It is a thing about mm, when people find you gorgeous or pretty or beautiful or whatever, and other people are feeling some kind of way about it. When I'm like, you could be pretty too if you just tried on
Wait,
yourself.
wait.
Khadijah, no, we cannot be pretty together. I keep telling y'all, no, okay?
So can unattractive women be friends with attractive women?
Yeah,
No, no.
a little bit, but not. Yeah, but not too much. Yeah, yeah, but not.
ain't no sisterhood.
We
You
love
know
them from
what?
a distance.
You know what though? I kind of believe that there is a thing about really, really unattractive women having something against really, really pretty women. There is
Yeah,
something
there's
going
there's
on there.
something about there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
spoken like a pretty woman.
yeah, there's something there that's happening there because we feel it. We know it's there. They come striking right at us, and they go
The,
straight for the face or the jugular. They straight up like
the,
they when they want to fight. That's what they want to slash is your face. They want to make you ugly.
yeah, unattractive
Yeah,
women want to fight.
yeah,
Unattractive women want to fight.
yeah. I've seen that. I've seen that before.
Yeah, and it's not and it makes them uglier.
Yeah, because they letting their inside show. They letting their real heart and emotions show. But
If they just
that's a female thing all throughout nature, though.
it's always been.
You know, that's territorial. That's
They didn't get the good genes.
hey, but we all can't be lumped in the same place together and be having to deal with the sexes and guys and you know what I'm saying? It
Now,
creates all that tension.
Khadijah makes a point. Now, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Now, I've seen some guys swear up and down certain women fans, and I be
Mm.
looking at them like, what the hell?
Are you thinking? Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
well,
me too.
Yeah.
see, well, see, well, see, that woman needs to stay with that guy.
Then they'll let them be. Don't involve yourself with them mess. With that nasty mess. You be like, ew, who, what,
Yeah,
what?
and this we know this is true. Obese women don't like slim women. This is so true.
Oh well, yeah, that's an ongoing thing.
They
That's
don't like what?
never ending.
Obese women don't like slim women. This is true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, hmm. I'm gonna
It's
tell
competing.
you.
It's competing. It's competing. It's competing for
It's a
men.
comp, it's a comp,
Competition thing.
it,
When men
it
come into the
is.
when men come into the picture, that's when everything goes to the left. You know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah,
But
yeah.
who she
do
thinks she
men
is?
do men have the same type of competition amongst each other?
Yep. Well, yeah,
I mean,
I
like,
think
what do
they
you?
do.
I mean, like, what do you mean? How? Like, what do you like?
Like what is you all's equivalent to? I mean, do you guys compete on looks, or I mean, what is the what's the question I want to ask? Like, what do you guys like fight over each other? You know, as far as like attracting women.
I seen two dudes fight over a real good looking girl, and they ain't, you know what I'm saying? They just over who was gonna get at her first, or you know what I'm saying? That was a long time ago, but I seen that happen. You know what I mean? They ain't deal with her yet, but they just got into an argument of like who's going to deal with her or how. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I think she's asking more like, do you guys get the jealousy of another dude on y'all? The
Cause
Kind of
I
like
don't.
stigma
when
we get.
when I met my husband, it was actually my husband was in competition with this guy named David Swift, and I'll never forget David because I was actually initially attracted to David because David was like the tall, dark, the quintessential, stereotypical tall, dark, handsome chocolate man. He was just like, oh, melts in your mouth, not in your hands. Attracted to David. But my
Mhm.
husband, on the other hand, he looked like Moses. Yeah, I just when I first met my husband, I was not attracted to him. He looked like Moses, and yeah, yeah, he had the big bushy beard and everything. I couldn't see his face, and he would come to work every day. He had like two pair of pants and three shirts to his name. I think I really believe that's all he had. But at any rate, he used to sit next to me. We was working in this telemarketing place, and he would sit next to me every day. It was so irritating. And so I began to complain to the manager about him because we didn't have assigned seats. And I really couldn't do anything about where he sat. But every time he sat next to me, he was always trying to talk to me, ask me out, get my number and stuff. And so then one day David Swift came, and then David would like try to get to the job before my husband, and he would sit next to me and block my husband, from talking to me. And so him and my husband would get into competitions with each other. And then one day my husband showed up to work and he looked completely different. I'm talking about when he shaved that hair out from around his face. He actually was a handsome guy. He was like a jawline dude with, handsome. He had gray eyes, and I saw his eyes for the first time. And he had started, up in his wardrobe, and I was like, "Ooh, look at Kevin." So
Mhm.
it became a thing like, okay, well, I'm attracted to this guy now. And so then after a while, David started coming around and he started talking bad stuff about my husband at the time, telling me all types of stuff about him. Like, you don't want to talk to this guy. This guy is this guy is that. He's a womanizer and this, that, and the other. So David was like telling me a whole bunch of bad stuff about my husband. So then I was
Mm.
like, hmm, wow, this guy is really terrible. I don't really want to mess around with that. So then I just started playing my husband to the left because David had, told me that he wasn't this and he wasn't that. So, I mean, do you
Mhm.
guys do stuff like that to each other?
Nah, we call that like that's like some real that's like some real faggot like sour like pussy type stuff. Like what is all that like where I'm from, you just get the woman on your own merit. You don't talk about no other man, you don't talk about no other woman, it's nothing else in the game. It's just you and her. You get her on your own merit. Like if you shit on another man or make sour on another man or somebody else, like you know what I'm saying? That's not on. You know what I'm saying? You had to make somebody else look bad for you to look good.
Hmm.
So
And
that's not that's not respectful where we come from.
that's the
Yeah, well,
point.
eventually my husband prevailed because he was a more business-minded guy, and I found out that he was saving his money, to put into a business, and so he ended up winning out in the end.
Yeah,
Hmm.
definitely. But I mean, I get it. I mean, you sometimes you know what I'm saying you could look at it like, oh, he trying to protect you and stuff like that. But I mean, it's more so less. If you like the woman, you just go after her and get her on your own merit. Like you know what I'm saying. Nothing else matters about nobody else.
Well, can I say this? This is human nature. People are gonna try and get away with things they think they can get away with.
Absolutely.
And at the same time, there are some people that won't test the waters because they know it's not worth risking themselves or their reputation or their family or whatever, but their husband are doing it. Now, there are women who have men who do things and they know that they're doing things, so they go doing things too to get back at that dude, saying like basically, oh, since you think you're gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. So
Hmm.
there's different mindsets that come to this. Like, I mean,
What if you going and doing all that stuff and it's not even true?
and it don't need to be. The point is, The
Hmm.
whole time they were trying to get their mate's attention.
Right.
Instead of communicating, instead of speaking, the
Hmm.
whole time all they had to say was, "Will you do this for me?" Or, and they didn't learn that their partner would do anything for them.
Hmm.
Well, I don't
This
know.
is
That's the reason why it's so important, I guess, as far as like the vetting process go, and that women know what to look for as far as a mate and the husband is concerned. It's kind of fortunate that back then I did know what to look for because my father was there and he was had me grounded and talking to me all the time because he was the one that told me that David wasn't on anything. My dad was the one that told me that. My dad was the one that saw Kevin and saw what type of guy that he was.
yeah,
Hmm.
my
But it
my
was it was kind of hard for me to see it because Kevin was walking around here look like somebody else in the chat room said he was walking around looking like you.
mm,
But your father
well,
helped you make that decision, though.
Yeah, he did.
Hmm. It's important to have fathers, man. It's important to have men around to, hey, check this situation out for me. What you see.
yeah, and like my father is a minister. He owns his own church. But the thing is, what I'm saying is, let me pull this back. And I cuss like crazy. Ooh, I'm not even like. He's trying to baptize me again, and I'm like, I ain't going down for that. You waterboarding me? No. But I'm looking at certain situations, and I took psychology, and I'm sitting there, and I see what's going on, and people are getting so caught up. Mm, they're not even in love. You understand? People who are in love or even have muses or are passionate wouldn't wouldn't act the way that we see people are doing right now. Like I wouldn't even be upset if the say the mistress that you have is a muse. Like she brings this kind of passion that brings us more value. But I'm upset. I would be upset if you're hiding it from me, or are you deceiving me, or you're making a whole family behind me. Like that's what I'm upset about. I'm not upset that you're attracted to this woman, but I'm upset that you went ahead behind my back and did all this.
Mm. That's deceiving. That's leaving you out to dry. That's like leaving you out the picture. That's going to do something else
Exactly.
and leaving you out. Yeah, that's
Because
not right.
you have your own free will. You can do what you want. If you don't want to be with, but you're keeping me hostage now.
Right. That's not
Because
right.
yeah, because
Hmm.
now I'm like, oh, I'm your okay, I'm with you, I'm supposed to belong to you, right? Or we're together, we're married, whatever. But you got your own side. But if I get my own side, whatever, you're gonna get upset about it.
Hmm.
What
Well, I would dump him. I mean, if he's got sides,
Yeah,
he needs to go and deal
well,
with that.
it's easy to say dumping when you're married. It's kind of like there's a process of letting go.
Hmm.
There's family involved, there's kids involved, there's paperwork, there's places to
Money,
go,
property.
money, yeah, property. There's too much to go on.
That's where
It
that's
ain't
where a
just
lot of
it.
men have women trapped up.
Yep. And well, when you're married, Well, because if it was just a baby daddy, yeah, I can just let go. But if you're married, you're gonna have to let go slowly.
No,
Ah.
no, you ain't gotta let go slowly.
It said you went and created a whole new family. Yeah, paperwork,
That's all it takes.
paperwork, signatures,
Oh
paperwork,
Lord.
lawyers. Yes,
Cause it
indeed.
comes
But
it
but
comes
see, I think that when we become older, and become a certain age, we are more reluctant to let go because of fear. And fear is what guides a lot of women's decisions to stay in a lot of these messed up situations. But each and every person has to decide what they can deal with.
and the
Right.
pain, and because it's not like they're a bad person. Sometimes it's like the person is not a bad person.
It's not
They're
good or
genuine.
bad. What they did to you was bad. Like, but
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, it's not that they did it to me. It's just like they couldn't control themselves at the time. Um,
Oh, a
but
mistake happened in a whole new family
Right.
that he's staying with now.
Let me ask you: can you go and get pregnant by another man and he stay?
you know what? You're right. You're
Hmm.
right.
Girl, I bet you them divorce papers will be hitting your hands so fast. Like, what? When did you do this?
Hmm.
Well, that's also a thing that they're scared of, and I'm not trying to shock nobody into making my life in danger in no place where I'm like, you know,
But the thing
Hmm.
about it is, you're never going to be able to control the other person. I think that's what we as women we go wrong because
Hmm.
we want to sit here and we want to, say, well, we can, he'll change. If we just be a little bit more patient. The only person you can control is yourself and what you allow to happen in your life. That's all you
Preach,
control.
yeah,
preach.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But we can't go rogue neither. We gotta stay focused and understand how to plan, strategize, and make an action when we need to. We can't just jump to come. We can't just. We already know what happened. We already know. But certain people, you gotta like strategically leave it alone.
Yeah, I
I
like to.
mean,
God,
no,
God,
go
say.
ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I like to believe in love. You know what I'm saying? And if a man really love a woman, he wouldn't do certain things. He wouldn't desecrate or disrespect that love. You know?
Well, it's not even that. It's just that they feel that they already got you, so why not?
Why
I'll
not
try this
use you?
one. Yeah, yeah. Why not? I have this one and that one. Cause I got you at home. I already
Well,
have
he
you.
he know you not a harem type of woman.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like men know what they dealing with. Like he feel he can get over probably or use you away or have you trapped up in a way so now he can operate like this. But now that's what my point is that it's more operating. That's like operating outside of love or like being in love. But
Now
these
you
things
you see
happen.
why so many women are angry when we come to a conclusion to why, like, how do you treat us this way in a manner um
I don't
that
agree with it. I see it.
that
Hmm.
I'm loyal to you to the fullest, and we've raised kids, and then you sat there and I'm hiding this, and the kids are asking when dad's coming home. I
Yeah, see,
you know,
see.
and I'm like,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't
I
know.
wouldn't want to create those situations like and in the black community like we already come from those situations so I'm not in agreement with men who go and recreate those same situations. You
And
know.
that's the thing I'm trying to figure out is kind of like, how do we come to our senses? When do we come and, because the things that they're teaching these kids online or these people online and to follow are just wrong, wrong, so wrong. And so I'm like sitting there, like you say, women are, like, especially, I'm gonna say especially black women. I can only speak for being black. Put in a position to either fight or flight all the time.
Well, see, I got into an argument on a panel with these dudes the other day. It wasn't even an argument. They tried to argue with me and everything, but they wanted to argue that like the certain patterns that you go through as a child or as we go through as a child, we will exhibit in our social, when we get to have mates and stuff like that. Like if I was used to getting beat up or if my parents whipped me a lot, that I would beat my wife or my woman, you know what I mean? Type of thing. And I was arguing against all of that type of stuff. I was like, we learn
What?
wrong. Yeah, I mean, this is they
Okay.
want to make an argument for these patterns and that with that go into our
Into
mates.
beating women.
Yeah,
Wow.
or just certain things that we go through as children, and then we act those things out as adults. And I'm like, get the hell out of here! I seen plenty wrong. You know what I'm saying? I heard plenty people tell me wrong when I was a child, all throughout my life. Like, and I got my own set of morals and understanding right and wrong that I had way before I even became a teenager. And then as a teenager, it changes, and then as an adult, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you
Wait, hold
understand
on.
right
I,
and
I
wrong.
need to I need to back up to where you were saying that they were trying to justify beating their women.
No, they trying to justify how it starts, where it starts the roots of the patterns and things that you that happen to you when you're young. You can attribute the same things into your, you know what I'm saying? If you're used to seeing as a child your mom getting beat by your dad, now you think that's the way to go and that's the thing to do to the next woman.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? But I argued against that though. I said a man knows wrong and right. And he knows what hurts and what, you know what I'm saying, and what I'm saying. But he if he takes liberty, he takes liberty to do what he do anyway. Because
You
he can.
know, I never gotten beaten, but I got choked one time, and it took one time for me to get choked to know I was gonna kill somebody one day. And I was all like, you
Yeah,
took it
look at
too
the
far
after
with me.
effects. Look at the after effects. So now I'm ruined. So now this man is adding these seeds, putting these seeds in another woman, like to ruining her. And this is good, or this is a, you know what I'm saying? This is a, I don't know that this is not good, you know what I mean? But I don't know. So,
Yeah.
I can't jack that, you know what I'm saying? I said I can't just go with that. I don't know. We're gonna
But
need a
I
bigger
don't know.
panel.
See, I never had those problems. My father took me and my brother to Taekwondo. I learned how to box when I was like
Mm,
12.
mm,
Mm-hmm. Me too.
mm.
I
I
learned
I
how to do all
never
kind of things.
I never had any issues as far as guys trying to put their hands on me because I used to get into fight with boys and men, when I was a teenager, and I used to really tear their behinds up.
Oh,
Well, that's the thing.
Faith
That's
ain't
the
no joke.
Yeah, faith ain't no joke.
Faith
But
ain't no
that's a
joke. But that's
but
real.
that's the thing because he already knew, but that's why he put his hand on my throat and then touched me anywhere else because I used to wrestle and I used to do Muay Thai and I used to do capoeira whatever.
Oh,
So
really?
yes, I was yeah, like
Yeah,
she said.
I think you might have said that before, Gigi. I think you might have said that before.
Yeah,
all of that is a
so
must, Miss Gigi, and it helps. It's helpful for women to know self defense. Like a lot of people, we're never going to be as strong as men, but if you are fast and if you are skilled, you can take down anybody.
mhm.
Mm-hmm. Facts, facts.
Yeah, yeah, and he put his hand to my. I was like, "No, you didn't." I mean, he choked me. I must have did something. I don't know what I did. I must have wrapped my leg around his throat, turned him around, made him settle, and I
Mm.
said, "Now, listen, you ain't never gonna do that shit to me ever again. You understand me?" He just nodded. He couldn't even speak.
Wow. But damn, it's
But
messed up that you got to use all of this, you know what I'm saying, on the people you love.
I mean, especially the person you love.
Yeah. Shit.
Mm-mm. Once we in the battle mode, there ain't no more love. That's the reason why I told my husband, I was like, listen, if you ever put me in a mode where I have to fight you, just know we getting a divorce.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right. Why, as a man, I'm the stronger. I'm the stronger sex. I'm putting the weaker sex and the person that I love in danger or in this mode and in this, frame of mind. It's over because the relationship is about trust.
Cause now you're making me become also violent, and I don't need to do that.
Yes.
Right. This is what I'm saying. No, a man not supposed to put his woman in that mode.
No, I'm supposed to be like, if anything,
Resting in your femininity. God damn it.
yeah. But then you causing me to have to put action to work.
And he's turning you into something that you're not.
Exactly, and it was like, and it's like some street person came. I don't know. He was doing this randomly to every like woman, just
Yeah.
knocking
So
them
That's
down,
yeah.
he like a
and
maniac.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
he was,
Somebody just ain't knocked him out to put a good whooping on him.
That's all.
he knocked me out. He kickbacked me on my back, like I didn't even see him coming. Like seriously, I was like, what
Like
the
like
heck?
like this is crazy.
I hit the street, like I hit the sidewalk. Like what just happened to me? Because if I had known, I would have boxed him, but I didn't know it was gonna happen. He came behind me and just kicked me, and
Oh, he came behind you?
yeah, and he was a black dude. Came behind, and it was like they were searching for him because he was doing it to a lot of women and kids, or when
He's a bitch
young.
ass nigga. That's what he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
He
wanted
just
soft targets. That's what he wanted.
he's
yeah.
just a
They
straight
caught they
bitch.
caught him. He got on the news. They caught him, but he was just kind of like, that was like last year. He was like, and then it's like two dudes who picked me up, brought me into the bar, got me two drinks because they were like, calm your nerves down, because I was like shaking, because I was like, what just happened? I didn't realize what happened. You know what I'm saying? I was just walking, and he just. And
It's
then I
crazy.
still went to my event that I had to go to, but I was kind of like shaken by all of it. I was like, and then they were asking me like, what happened? What happened? I said,
Oh, this is an
I
event
just,
night. This is you was getting
yeah.
dressed up, having to present or do something.
Yes, yes. So,
Dudes always be getting jealous on those nights when you when the woman got to shine. It's her, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? They always got some
but
bitch ass shit to say.
he was targeting a lot of like ladies for their phones, and then I was all like, this freaking, I don't know, demon child, I don't know, sat there, and I could have kicked his ass if I wanted to, but my ass was like took off guard because I didn't see him coming. I didn't know where it was coming from. So, of course, I didn't have no time to really. Who
That's
who
what
who
that's
would
what
have?
he was banking on. He didn't want you to have the time to respond.
Well, I'm strong enough where he couldn't do anything to me, cause I got up like in a swiftness, and he was like, "Oh shoot," and ran.
Yeah,
Cause I
it's
didn't
just the
stay.
factor.
Yeah, I
It's the
didn't.
factor of putting you through all of that. It's crazy.
Well,
Wow.
and then, but I didn't even care. You know what? I didn't even care. All he had to say is just give me your thing, and I'd be like, here, there you go. But you
Your ring,
kicked
the
my
ring.
back. You kicked my back.
But you
I'm
know
like,
what, Miss Gigi, do you think that black women are in an environment where we have to be tough and somewhat masculine
oh,
because of the type of men that we that's in the environment?
yes, but not all the time. You know what I'm saying? Yes, but not all the time. Like, okay,
More like certain
there's
incidents.
there's a time where I'm like, where I will cuss uh grown men out. You know, there's a time and place for it, but not all the time. Like, come on, like we all ladies,
Cause
we
Gigi,
all like.
you come from Brooklyn,
Mm,
so you seen how women and men get, how we get down and how we treat each other in Brooklyn, and it's a rougher environment, but people are not getting assaulted all the time. You know what I mean, and stuff like that. Like
exactly.
there's this times and places where you gotta buck up, or somebody's trying to maybe disrespect, so you gotta stand up for yourself. And but
But
outside of
would
that.
Right.
you would you Aaron, would you say that Brooklyn is a place where a woman can rest in her femininity though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
you can
little
always
bit.
rest in your femininity. That's like your own like peace of mind. That's your own thing. Like that's your own like aura around yourself, that you are in your own femininity. Like, you know what I mean? Certain people may try to take you out of it, and that's an area like when you're around in that type of area where there's a lot of dudes around and there's a lot of hollering and hooping and hollering and stuff like that. So but you don't have to pay attention to all that. You know, my mother comes from Brooklyn. I'm born in Brooklyn. We all from Brooklyn, and but you don't get the traces of Brooklyn on her. Like, you know what I mean? My mom is constantly in her femininity, and different women and stuff like that. Everybody don't react the same to everything.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. It's
So, do you think that it's possible for a woman to go in and out of the femininity role? Like she could be feminine 1 minute, but then if she needs to jump bad, she can.
Yes, yes, because I got plenty of women like that. Examples all around me. Yes.
Because
They
now the
don't take they
reason
don't
I
take
asked
no
you
shit,
this,
but anytime you know them personally, or they not don't have to deal with no shit, they just as feminine and just as lovely as you wanna know.
okay, because see, the reason I asked you this is because there's a lot of dating coaches that say that a woman can't be both.
Oh, I disagree totally, because I got all these examples around me. So
Okay. Well, see, that's good to hear. That so basically, there are a lot of things that men don't actually agree with a lot of these dating coaches.
hell no, I be wanting to challenge all this shit, but the thing that men will play is where you at in life, what do you have, what do you don't. You know what I'm saying? They'll play that same thing like women, like I'm dating them or something. What the hell is it? It's man to man. What you worried about what I got?
mm,
True.
mm,
Very true.
So
mhm,
all these different things. It's just how YouTube go and how everybody's playing this high level and low level stuff.
mhm.
Yeah, and it really depends on the man because there are some men that are more what they call it misogynistic than others. I don't
Right.
I don't think that you're a misogynistic type guy.
Nah, not at all. I mean, I'm a lovable. I'm a sweet person. I'm a lovable person. I ain't got no mess with me. I ain't trying to get in no mess or start none, and I ain't trying to attract any. So I'm just that type of person like that. So it's you
Um.
know
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
it's just what people bring to you, who are you and what you coming with, what you trying to do. That's man or woman, like.
Okay, Water Sniper, he's asking the question, where did all this thing about women resting in their femininity weird talk? Okay, it's not weird talk. Because here's the thing. Um, yeah, these internet spaces do have people bugging, but it is a real thing. Like, as a woman, growing up in Chicago, I never really felt comfortable to like rest in my femininity. My femininity never went anywhere because I'm born a woman. It never
Hmm.
went anywhere, but I
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
couldn't really rest in it on the red line train, hit it downtown when there's a bunch of goons,
Right,
hanging
right.
around the
There's no
train
way you
station.
can. You
I
you on
can't
alert
rest
at
in
that
my
point.
femininity.
Yeah, you on alert.
Right.
Uh,
So I got to be on, like you said, high alert, ready for anything. And I got to let these guys, give off an air that no, I'm not this feminine chick that's going to take your bullshit today.
Well, yeah, this is where I bring my jokes and I bring my, I bring my little comedy and I bring my songs. Because I ain't trying to play with no children who got their mental mind on some other stuff. I'm not playing with them because they're on some different stuff.
Exactly. And that's why I was saying, like, your environment, it can definitely affect, how feminine you are on a regular basis. Now, if your immediate environment is filled with, just this element, then, like, say for instance, the ghetto chick. The ghetto chick with the chip on her shoulder, she act masculine, she fight all the time and all this type of stuff. That's the environment she hails from. So can you really
but
blame
Faith,
that
but
chick?
nah, nah, nah,
can
nah.
I?
That's a but nah. She's not even resting in her femininity. Like that's not that. I don't know because that's like she's just an unsettled chick in her spirit and everything. Like she mad at the world. Like that's all acting out. Like if she constantly fighting and stuff like that, it's the one thing if she pretty or if people trying to pick on her for whatever reasons and like that she defending herself. But if she running with chicks and she constantly putting her hair in a, you know what I'm saying, in a bun and tying it back and putting on Vaseline about to go scrap with your stuff, she likes to do that stuff. It's not like she takes that off, goes inside, and then throws on Anita Baker or something.
But Faith,
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're
but
saying.
yeah, 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 I see what he's saying too. But Faith, can we also say that some of these women who are being placed in these, okay, I just done lost my thought. Ooh, I'm getting old.
It happened to me all the time. I'd be like, wait a minute, what was I fin to say? That senior moment done just skipped up on me. Wait a minute.
You said something about what? What did you say? Femininity in women, and I don't know what is going on right now. But at least we can laugh about this. But I'm gonna say about women and their femininity nowadays. They're giving more credit to the non-feminine women that they think are feminine. They're giving credit to the more feminine women who are classy women. This is why I do like little stupid, people don't get it when I do certain things, where I'm like, let me do this. Okay, I'm gonna do rap music. And then they're like, no, Gigi, don't do that. You're better than that. No, no. I said, I'm teaching a lesson.
But you know what? I think that there is such a thing as a feminine hoe and a respectable tomboy.
um, there is such a thing. Yes. You look. I'm still a tomboy, regardless, because I've been raised by dudes. I've been raised by my father, my uncles, you know, all of that. My brothers, I've got brothers. But I'm still a feminine woman. But at the same time, how is a man gonna judge what your femininity is? And then at the same time, I'm looking at a woman that is not a classy woman.
Mhm.
No, we gotta put it this way. It's not about femininity. It's about classiness. It ain't about feminine. It's about ew. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? I be
Yeah,
looking
I
at
know what you mean.
I be looking at chicks like I want to touch you with a 10, like they used to say, 10-foot pole. Yeah. Uh, stay away from me because you look grimy already. Like, how do you have a wig on with a head wrap and pajamas that don't match and slippers on? I don't know you. I don't know what you're doing right now, but you're acting hella crazy, and I don't know why you ain't in the bin.
You know what? I hate people that want to go out with you, and you groom yourself, and you comb your hair, you make sure your shit is straight. Then they come out like you said, like that. Like what?
Exactly.
Like
Like they
exactly.
What the?
don't
Like if
care.
y'all
They
going
like
out
they don't care
stunting,
about their life.
if y'all going out stunting for the night looking sharp, you want both everybody gonna be sharp.
They don't care about their life.
No.
This is the
And, and
people
and
I
then
don't care about.
these are same people that sit up and get mad. How come all the guys talking to you and not me? Well, let's see.
Because just
Did you
just
did you
just straight
brush your
off.
teeth today?
Just straight off. Just straight off. Just straight off. Let's just look at you and just look at the problem.
I'm pretty
You're
sure
not
you
putting
wore
on your
that shirt
best.
3 days in a row. I'm pretty sure.
See, that's not gonna fly.
And that's not and
That ain't gonna get it.
I'd be
That
like,
ain't gonna get it.
yeah, yeah, I'd be rubbing my temples. I'd be like, ugh. I don't even get headaches, but I'd be like, y'all giving me headaches. That's when I know I need a break from. I'd be like, I need a break from them. Mm-mm.
Guys got to know
Nah.
when it's time to step out with their lady, or when it's time, you know what I'm saying? When you stepping out on the town, it's time to sharpen up. It's time to get in that mode now. This is your opportunity and time to do that.
Yes.
Now, you got to know the different modes. It's not chill around the way time.
Hmm.
And that's the other thing too. Guys will do that too. I'm so glad you brought that up, Eric Black. Guys will get real
Mm-hmm.
comfortable around you. Then all of a sudden they was dressing up and looking decent. Like I said, when I first met
Mm-hmm.
my husband looked like Chewy. I don't know who put a bug in his ear, but he finally cleaned his shit up. Because it was just
Hmm.
like, I just can't.
It's certain situations, and then we come across it, and that's what I was saying earlier when I was saying, yeah, the charm comes out, yeah, they prim and proper. All of a sudden, it's like once they think they got you hooked, it's like the disrespect comes. The nasty as hell. You like, oh, what the heck?
But that's just who they was to begin with. They just masked it.
They
But one thing
mask.
I can't stand these guys running around here with them daggone wife beaters on. I hate white beaters.
Oh, I'm okay with them.
that's just a thing in the hood.
I'm okay with them unless if you can just put them underneath your shirt, so you look more. I mean, they're made for a purpose, but it ain't made for just to be wearing out in public. Like that's underwear.
They easy, they cheap to get, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like rocking your undergarments just at your leisure. So you ain't got to worry about having no dress code. It's just easy.
Yeah, it's like me walking around
Exactly.
in. It's like walking around in. And I said there is
You ain't got to
a.
worry about having no dress code.
Exactly, Arab Black. The wife beater, in my opinion, is the equivalent of the woman walking around in the scarf and the pajamas.
Yeah, it's just, we just chilling. We ain't got no real purpose. We ain't got nothing. We ain't doing nothing much. We just in our everyday around the way.
I said this is the uniform that thugs wear is the wife beaters or the white t-shirts and the black jeans. They know the cops know exactly what they're looking for.
Oh, well, you
They
talking about
don't
racially
listen.
racially profiling?
But I'm saying they don't listen to when you tell them this kind of thing. Is that you're wearing a uniform? You got a
Hmm.
white shirt on, or white wife beater, or white,
Hmm.
yeah,
Well,
and the
if a
black
dude is toned,
jeans.
that's just showing off his muscles and his tone. If you know what I'm saying, if
Um, it's not
that,
that. It's also what you got on.
oh,
You
well,
you
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 saying
rep.
that signals the cops. You saying the cops see that and say,
Um,
oh, this is a
they
guy up to no
they
good,
think.
or
Yep, they think it
Mhm.
Hello, hello, y'all still there?
I'm still here.
Oh, well, I guess Miss Gigi fell off. But I don't know. I like a guy with a nice polo. I don't mind
Hmm.
jeans, but they can't sag. I don't
Hmm.
mind gym shoes, but at the same time, they can't be, crusty, all, messed up and
Hmm.
stuff like that.
Got to be
You
sharp.
know,
Hmm.
yeah, I like a nice preppy look. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like those hotep guys a little bit.
Hmm. 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 From over there in the like Sinetta camp and all of that.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah, those are the guys I've always been attracted to. Like I said, when I was initially, young and before I was married, the David guy that I was telling you about, that's what he was like. He was real preppy, hotep, and we were all
Hmm.
in school and college, so we did the little college internship at that little telemarketing place. And my husband at the time, he was like this nerd, but he was weird. He looked like Chewbacca. He was like Chewie. I had no attraction to my husband at all when I first met him. But I don't understand about men is men be wondering how come women are not attracted to them, but then they don't do the things to make themselves attractive. Like some guys are really clueless as to what women are attracted to.
Hmm. But your husband took a clue. He got a clue from something. He knew he saw that how you was looking at David, or he knew something, and he took that clue and he sharpened up.
Right, he did. I had to hand it to him because at first it wasn't looking good for him at all. Who is this? Oh,
That's me,
Gigi.
Gigi. Yeah, it's
What
Gigi.
happened?
I'm in another iPad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Um.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. Okay. What were we talking about? Cause my
Oh
other
no,
phone just died on me.
no, we were just talking about men and how a lot of times they don't know that sometimes the way that they look physically turns a woman off, like their grooming and stuff like that.
Well, this is
Oh.
like where a guy like KS, you can't go wrong when telling dudes, get your suit game together because you can't go wrong in a suit.
Yeah, that's
Um.
true.
A man well groomed is everything. I mean, I'm sorry, but you gotta smell good, look good, feel good. Mm-mm. Cause if I feel like I smell some funk, I'm like no. Or if I even look at you and you funky, I'm like extra no. And then if I look at
She said extra no.
Mhm. That's how it be. She being real.
no, because I'll be looking like then I'm
It'd be
looking
no, and then it'd
around.
be an extra no, because it could have been a possible in there somewhere.
Well, at one time, because I actually said yes once, but now I'm taking back my answer. I'll be like, not really. Like, and then my friends be like, so what was your date like? I was like, it never happened. They're like, what do you
No
do?
possible, no
No,
possibility.
That's what they say. What did he do? What did he do to you? I'd be like, not nothing good.
You know, you went into the no and into the extra no lane.
He didn't do anything. I was like, he didn't get that. Nah, we're not doing it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't like it.
It sound like Left Eye.
But seriously, it's like I don't know. I mean, the guys think that they're like extra special, more special than women. Like, do they think they? I mean, I guess they think they get more power over women.
Nah, well, yeah, because of the low and high value thing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, everybody searching for that 1, 2 to 5, 20%. So that makes man valuable now. And then every
Mm.
man is gonna try to play off of that he has some stock in that value.
Well, don't they know that there's more women than men, and that
Mm.
actually we kind of control this? Not there are like okay, then there's certain women. That's what I'm
But
saying.
that
There.
plays into their favor. That plays into men's favor. Y'all are all looking for the same guy. That makes y'all have to compete.
I don't even want the men that certain women want. I don't.
Mhm.
I already see it, and I'm like, nah, I don't want that in my life.
That starts to equalize the game out and what y'all actually searching for. But the majority of y'all that's talking online or talking out is all gonna say, "Yeah, I want that high quality dude."
Hmm. It happens. Yeah.
So
Oh,
that
I
makes
I
Oh,
think I'm
Mhm.
back.
hey, hey.
You back.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
keeps like it keeps bouncing us up and down. But I had to switch my other iPad.
Well, no, I had went down into the hills, and so I knew I was going to drive out of it eventually.
Mm.
That's like when you go into the mountains, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But oh my God, yeah, I just have to say, like, Gia Girl was right with the last comment she made. Some guys think that just because they like you, that you're supposed to just like them back. And I don't know what it is, but I think this is like when guys are younger. I don't really see a whole lot of guys when they get older. I just saw when I was younger, guys would make this mistake all the time. Like they didn't think they would have to do stuff like, you know, comb their hair, shave,
Yeah. Like
stuff like
like
that.
do the actual things to make you like them. To
Yeah,
make
Well,
to make you to make them look great in your eyes. Make them
yeah,
look like a
right.
partner, like a valuable partner.
do you notice like whenever guys get older and they try to say, oh yeah, women are, when women get older, blah 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 blah, but when they get older, they start using money on you. They start being like, hey baby, I'm
Yeah,
gonna buy you this, I'm gonna do this for
Because
you, I'm gonna take you on a trip.
they start lacking the pep in their step to do those things, to do the like the young activity things, to do that like when they were young. So now the money just, yeah, let me just buy my way into you know what I mean? That
Yeah.
same feeling for me.
Is that a thing? That.
Yeah, if yeah, obviously it is.
Cause they
yeah,
really
because
be
like
throwing money.
my husband and I, we used to have fun together. We used to do fun
Right,
activities
Cause,
right,
like
cause
laser tag, and
right.
he used to
See,
chase
young
me
things.
around, and
Right,
just
right,
yeah,
eating
right.
ice
So
cream
right. So
or
then older
skating.
energy, right? Older energy is like, nah, I ain't doing all that. I'ma chill on the couch, watch football. Here, you get the money, you go do whatever you need to do to, you know what I'm saying, and I'll pay for it.
Yeah, it becomes into like, and then it becomes first. It's like when you guys are young, you guys are tripping off if we're gonna be what gold diggers, which some of us are, a lot of us are not. So we're going like, what gold you got? You ain't got nothing. Whatever.
That's when you talking about the age gaps or
Right.
just period.
Well, just period. I'm just saying period with certain people where they're like, and I'm like, I know you're a hard worker, whatever. Well, you're gonna do what you're gonna do, whatever. Ain't nobody no gold digging, but
But I think it's a definite age gap thing going on because I think the younger guys, they, didn't really have it like that. And so, they were more worried about how expensive stuff was, whereas the older guys had it like that. So it was nothing
well,
for them to spend the money.
you're right about that.
Mhm.
With the age
Mhm.
gap, it could be the age gap thing with era and faith. It could be the age gap thing where it's kind of like yeah, when they're younger, they think that's what you want from them. When some women do, that's what some women do. But when they get old and they're secure in their secureness, the men are like, I can provide, I can do whatever, I can give. If
Well,
she
if I'm
takes, I don't mind.
But see,
But
if I'm
me, I don't know. It depends on each individual. But I remember when I was young, me and my husband, we had fun. We did laser tags. We would pillow fight. My husband would pick me up and throw
exactly,
me on the bed, and we would wrestle. I love that stuff.
exactly, exactly. That's
young
what I'm
energy stuff,
saying.
young energy, young
it
stuff,
didn't
right?
it didn't take much. It just took a little quality time, and we used to bounce. Yeah, like you said, bounce on the bed and stuff like that. Look,
But the
but
older the older guy that I got with after my husband, shoot, if I hit him with a pillow and try to wrestle him, I think I would kill him.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be doing all that activity.
no.
Like, that's too. There's only one activity you gonna do. After that, you ain't gonna be doing much moving.
oh
Oh snap!
my gosh.
But you could just tell the difference in the ages and the activity.
mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
So that's just young and old energy.
Yeah, and it's not even young and old. It's just some people act old, and some people older, and some people
Hmm.
stay young,
Hmm.
and then or youngish. Let's not
Hmm.
say young, because I'm young, in spirit, but
Right, I know what you're talking about.
some people are just childish, and I'll be like, for real,
Right.
are you for real? Gonna be for real like, about this, like, but then I'm like, all right.
But at a certain age, especially for women, that's not what you're looking for, especially as you age.
Right, that's
Yeah,
not what
true.
we're looking for. No, we're not looking for that at all. We
Well, I don't
want to
know,
look.
cause see, I'm pretty physical. I like doing stuff, physical activity. So I don't know.
Right.
It's just
Okay.
that's
I
just
guess.
me.
We
I
we
guess
want
different strokes,
we
different folks.
we want someone grounded, someone who's ready to go out there, build our lives together, build the community or whatever, do what they do, and then have time to have adventures with you and laugh.
So how many times do you meet older guys with that younger energy or that with that younger spirit or
Oh man, I
Oh, please, it never.
so it's like kind of to kind of line up the reality of what I'm saying what
uh,
do you actually come across?
I can't even get guys to do the easy stuff like hiking. Like
See,
hiking.
see, see, see.
this is where it all goes wrong. It's like they don't even want to try to do nothing. They don't get even outside their
So what is it?
neighborhood.
What is it to benefit a woman to come out of a divorce after a certain amount of years or becoming, saying in an older age, becoming back onto the date market and then looking for what now?
As soon as possible. No,
But here's the thing, though. I mean, I've been in that situation. Your peace of mind is precious. So even though I'm single and I'm out here,
Hmm.
that situation that I was in, I would not trade where I'm at now for where I was at. Hell no.
Well, that was just a bad situation with that dude. Or it's just, there's, you know what I'm saying? There's better situations to get into or got more guys, but you saying you don't even run across them.
Um, how can I put it? I guess maybe I am picky. I'm just
No,
like
we
you.
all are.
I'm looking for the big bud. No, I'm just
You- the male equivalent. The male equivalent to that.
right.
Right.
She went there. She said, "I'm looking for a big one."
We already know.
We already know what that
We
is. I'm just
already know.
Mm. No, no, seriously, um the male, it's kind of hard for us to tell what you males really want, because one minute you want something and the next you want something else. You know what I mean? And you think we want, you think we're complicated. Y'all are complicated like
see.
crazy.
Look at this comment from
No,
B
y'all make
Dub
this way
Boogie.
too
This is what
complicated.
I'm talking about right here. See, lazy. He, after, after after years of hard work and using my body, hiking hurts.
Hiking do her.
B Dub, you need to be able to pick me up and toss me on the bed and wrestle with me and pillow fight. No, I'm just
Yeah, no excuses.
At any age, V Dub.
And no
Ain't no age
excuses.
limit on this.
And no excuses over here. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll rub your shoulders a little bit, but come on now.
yeah, because I mean, when we were young and my husband used to come out the bathroom, I would literally tackle him like a quarterback, and that's when the fight would start. You know, the play fight.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
of course, of course.
Yep. I love that. I used to
Yeah. Keep
love
you.
just getting like, oh yeah, like you said, being thrown on a, picked up, being thrown on the bed, like, lifted
Mm-hmm.
up. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I'd be like, can you carry me? I'm like, if you can carry me, you can carry anything I need. I'm
What the hell? Both my parents have either metal knees or hips. I did what both of them did. My body can only take but so much. Okay, V Dub. This is
V Dub said, "Look, I ain't doing it. I'm out."
All right. Well, we'll piggy ride you. How about that? How about
see.
we get on?
That's what I'm saying. A lot of these guys, if you were to tackle them, you would definitely hurt something.
We'll piggy ride you. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, what you trying to say? You can only lay on your back.
I mean, I'm slim, but if I can't handle my woman tackling me, I can't be in the game. It's just to get out the game.
Exactly. I mean, it's not gonna be that hard of a tackle. It's not like I'm a
It
300
don't
pound
matter. Bring
quarterback.
it. It don't matter. Bring it. You a woman, bring whatever you got.
Ooh,
Off guard or guard, it don't matter.
Ooh,
that's
damn.
confidence.
That's what a man's supposed to have. What we talking about?
Okay.
That's kind of sexy. I like that.
Faith, I'm saying it, girl. I'm sitting there like, look. Let's put them to the side, girl. Faith, I'm whispering to you right now. Why he said all that while we online?
Yeah, make it happen. That's right. At least be able to chase me up the stairs when we drunk or something. Sheesh. Exactly.
All
What's
that.
up, Third Ward? Now, see, Third Ward,
Hey,
I believe
third.
Peace,
Third
third.
Ward
Oh,
can
that's
take it.
my
I think he could take
man.
it. Miss
Peace,
Gigi,
third.
Yo,
you think Third Ward can pick you up and throw you on the bed?
a third wall can do all kind of things. I think.
I think he can. I think he could take it.
I think he can do all kind of things. I don't know. He's a little mysterious, a little bit. He be like coming off like, mm. But I think
V
really.
V Dub will fall apart. He like the 10 man. You can't do it. V Dub.
V Dub, oil it up, V Dub. God damn it, throw some oil on the joints.
Ew. Why we weren't even supposed to talk about things like that? Why are we speaking like that?
I
Oh,
don't know.
my bad.
We just having fun this morning. Just having
Yeah.
fun.
Okay. Okay.
This
Let's
is
keep
this
having
is
fun.
this is this is Saturday morning. This is
You
fun
know
time.
what?
So
People love this. People love this. So let's let them have it. Because we already spoke about the serious stuff.
what's up, Raw B? Now Raw B probably be in the bedroom tackling her
Hey,
husband like
Ron.
What's going on, bro?
yeah, sometimes we as women we like that. We like when our men can pick us up, chase us around the room.
Of course. This is
Yes,
why you're like a bigger dude.
yes. Help us to be behind us and help us stir us the soup, and then we
Of course.
whisk, whisk.
Make you feel light, make you feel petite, make you feel like you handle. You in good hands.
Mm-hmm.
We got
Uh
V Dub
oh.
up here.
What's
Oh
up?
God,
What's
defend yourself.
Oh no, I'm not here to defend myself. Listen. I've been tackled before. Y'all have fun by all means. Tackle what you want, but tackle me on that comfortable bed. I'll handle it from there. Y'all crazy. Listen, I'm not. It's not a problem for us men to pick you up, right? But you can't be 300 crystal swirls pounds. We're not doing that. Like, I'm not picking you up. I will roll you.
Wow.
We can mud wrestle. But I'm not picking you up. No, if I won't go hiking, how I'm gonna pick you up and you 300 pounds? I'm really gonna break and buckle. I'm gonna
He
say,
came
ooh,
in with the jokes. Oh my god.
no. Come on, y'all. You know we men is active and shit. I be running up and down. They call me Boogie for a reason, but I'm getting older. All that running, jumping, flipping, kicking. I used to live in the projects, so I used to do flips on mattresses and shit. I'm not
Woo.
doing that no more, man. So listen,
I
I will give
understand it
you
all.
yeah, I will give you some good loving in the bedroom, but that's all my energy. That's it after that. We're not going hiking. We're not going camping, all that jogging. We're not going to the gym. We got to do that in the morning. All right. You get one high energy thing a day from me, and that's it. After that, let's have dinner.
Wow. So you said you could do it, but there's limitations to it, right?
My mom and my pappy got metal body parts. I am not trying to be there. Fuck that.
Wait a minute. How do you get metal body parts? Hold on a second. So you mean to tell me that
My,
you are what they call it, a metal baby?
well, no, they just got that, but my mother was the head cheerleader and my father was the top basketball player. So yeah, their bodies is kind of fucked up from doing what they did during those years, and then keep doing it after walking upstairs, living in New York, pounding the pavement. Now my mom's got metal knees and my pops got metal hips,
So yeah, that'll do it. That's true. That is so true.
and so I played sports and I did dancing. So where you think I'm headed?
Well, see, that doesn't mean just because it happened to your parents that it happened to you.
Well, you
But
got to think of
all we're
that wear and
all
tear.
we're saying that as women, like I'm an active woman. Like I like to wrestle. You know what I'm saying? I play basketball with my guy and stuff like that. I'm into the gym. I'm very active. So the guy that I eventually end up with, he's gonna have to match me in my activeness. I can't. I don't sit still.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. That's why I said, gym in the morning. When I hit the gym, I hit it all. My gym got the pool, they got the little jacuzzi joint, the sauna, they got the bikes, the treadmill. So I hit it all. But then that's it. It's either off to work or going home to chill and relax, play some video games, maybe. I don't know. I barely play my PlayStation. That shit all dusty. But I don't overexert myself because I'm trying to reach over 80. Black men die at 60, 65. I'm trying to pass that.
Is it really true that you guys die early?
Both my grandfathers gone 65.
Wow, that's crazy.
My
Why
stepbrother
did
just died 36. My best friend died 38. Yeah, we go out quick.
Damn. So why are black men dying so young? in this day and
Stress,
age.
stress, overwork. It's many of factors. Unhealthy eating, bad living practices. I mean, chuck it up to whatever number of things that you want, but a lot of us are not in tune with our body, what we're supposed to eat, how we're supposed to like fast and drain our bodies from all this toxic shit that we put in there. We smoke, we drink, we party, we stay up at the random hours. Sleep is
So
good.
so so in other words, y'all can hit the wall too.
Oh no, we hit the wall early.
What? I cannot believe a man is on here admitting this. Hold on. This is being recorded, you know.
You mean I mean hit the wall looks and health and body wise. Yeah, we can hit the wall. Financially though, that's a different niggas is still valuable. I can hit the wall motherfucker with 250,000. I'm fine as hell, ain't I?
Oh, oh my
I'll
goodness.
be on the wall sexy. It'd be GQ World Magazine. Got money in my pocket.
Stay sexy.
He said he on the wall sexy.
Grown and sexy.
Oh my God,
Oh.
I done heard it all.
Yeah,
My goodness.
there go 100 damn reasons they die early. Facts. Girlfriends are one of
Mm.
those. Just want to say that. But yeah,
Oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute. Baratiki said he just lost someone at 65. Wow.
I'm
In
telling
their
you.
sleep?
Yep.
I didn't
I
know that black men had it that hard.
I had a friend die at 30 with a brain aneurysm at the corner store.
What?
He was at the corner store buying something for one of his kids, which he had like 9, and he caught a brain aneurysm at the store, dropped dead right there.
Dang.
Yeah, you know what? Y'all need to start taking care of y'all bodies. And it's kind of strange to me because black men, in my opinion, y'all are the most athletic looking men out here.
Yeah,
Hands down, black men are the best looking men out here.
but if you use that energy up,
Yes.
at a certain point in time, that's it. You get so much juice in your life, and then that's it. So you're looking at us being athletic. We running around. We lifting up these boxes. We unloading these trucks. We loading these trucks. We driving these trucks across the country. We staying up all hours of the night, beating up our bodies. What do you think is going to happen eventually?
That's true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna take a toll.
Yeah. So I'm sitting my black ass down in the office right now. Screw that. Fuck it.
You know what? I can't even be mad at you with that. I can't. Because I just said the same thing. I said, I just applied for my broker's license because I was like, I can't drive this truck anymore.
It's too much. You beat up your body butt so much, and then at the end, you like, damn, I did all that for all these other people, and what did I benefit? But all these health issues, these bones hurt, this body hurt. I can't lift this box. You know what? I seen that shit. I'm not doing it. I want to be able to lift the box at 65. If my grandfather
And
died at 90, I'm trying to be there too.
you
Great
know what's the
grandfather.
worst? You know what's the worst is when people ask, "What's wrong with you?" And I'm like, "Dang." I'm just like, I'm going through it. Like, stop. I showed up. So what the heck is wrong with you asking me what's wrong with me?
So
Congestive
you
heart
know what?
failure. I'm talking to the crowd real quick. Congestive heart failure is probably one of the main reasons black men are dying right now. My father-in-law
Oh,
died last year, January, or this year, January.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's congestive heart failure. It's going on. My stepbrother had it. My best friend had it. All these. It's hefty black men, but usually that's what it is. It's some black men on YouTube with it right now.
I didn't know that black men were dying like that. That is crazy.
Yep, all the time.
Well, look
And
around. How many old black men do you see?
you know what? You're right. I really don't see any black men past 70.
And you
Okay.
know what? The one who do past 70 is like, they're scared to go to the hospital. They don't go.
That's
They
true.
don't. They don't. They don't go.
And all this time, I thought y'all was killing us.
A lot of men will make that argument. Stress causes a lot of hypertension issues with the blood and
Yes.
heart. Black men are walking around stressed in our relationships, in our jobs, every day walking around in the street, going to get something from the store. The cops stress you out. You live a whole life of stress. Why do you think these motherfuckers are on here like angry, mad? Half of them that's angry are dropping dead soon.
Jay Sean, can I say something? Because people want to make fun of me. And they go, well, Gigi, she just, laughing matter. She just goes around just giggling or whatever. And I'm like, that's because I've been through that. Like I said before, I died twice in the hospital. I've lived my life in the hospital. I've got an like I have genetic problems. And so I go through my life finding that life is actually a joke. And so I make jokes. And then they go, read, basically, putting me on ridicule status, and they sit there, and I don't know what to say anymore about them because it's not them, it's about me. And
Right.
the thing is that I survived, and I've realized, and I came to reassurance that a lot of these people don't even know what their life is worth and what it's about. And that and then I started realizing that some people just don't, if they don't care about themselves, they don't care about nobody else.
Exactly. And if they don't care about themselves, you know that they're not going to care about you or anything that you went through. And I say
Exactly.
F all of them, F and whatever they thinking.
Yep. Yeah, I've been trying to say that for a while, but nobody want to listen because everybody want to be stubborn. But I'm a stubborn person also. But I just go ahead, and I'm like, okay, maybe that wasn't the best time to give that message.
I remember you now, Faith. You used to be in the truck with the colorful wigs and the long eyelashes. You used to be cutting up in that truck. Where them truck videos at? Now you over here doing panels. I miss the truck videos. I miss the old YouTube classic days, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie.
Wait a minute, Gigi used to do truck videos.
No, not Gigi. I'm talking about
No,
Faith.
not
Faith, do
me.
you do
No,
truck
not me.
videos, Faith?
No,
No,
I never drove a truck.
that was not me.
That
Uh-uh.
wasn't you? All right, you resemble
No.
the lady who I know that used to do the truck. Gigi likes to sing. I know Gigi.
I think that
Yeah.
was truck driving diva.
I might see if I
Yeah,
can find her truck driver. She used to cut up on the joint, man. Somebody flagged my main channel, so I lost everybody who I really used to follow. What's up,
yeah,
Swag
you
Buck?
know what? She used to come over here. What happened to her?
I don't know. I miss her. Boy, she was good. I'm about to get my
Truck
CDs.
driving diva is something else.
I
But
love
um,
truck driver.
but yeah, since I have another man on the panel, now I can ask questions I really want to ask.
Oh shit.
Ooh, y'all in trouble?
Let me hop on real quick.
No, no, because see, Arab Black don't have any. Because Vita, do you have children?
3.
Oh, okay. Are you married?
Trying to get a divorce, but yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
damn.
perfect. This is perfect. Why are you trying to get a divorce?
Cause we were together since 15. We kind of grew apart, so it's time to go do different things. We don't see the world the same way anymore.
That's it.
Listen, when you with somebody, I'm getting up there in age, so when you with somebody for that long, yeah, that's it. We ain't the same no more. Time to go
Yeah.
different.
Okay. Well, how old? How old are you, by the way?
try not to say online because there's stalkers and doxers who are really trying to pinpoint exactly which Tyrone I am. So I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
I'm old. I'm in, upper.
Okay, well,
Over 30.
okay, all right. We'll go with over 30.
Yeah.
Okay, and so that means she's about the same age as you.
No, we literally the same age. We were born in the same month.
Okay, so don't you
Yeah.
think it's a little unfair? I'm just saying, 3 kids, and y'all been together how many years?
I only got
15?
two. I only got 2 kids with her,
Oh, 2 kids. Okay, but still,
and we've been
two
together
kids.
over 20 years.
You, you know what? That's a damn shame. That is a travesty that you're about to do that to this lady.
What do you mean you? We? This is an amicable agreement.
He said that's mutual. This is what she want too.
Wait a minute, she want to divorce you too?
Hey, listen, there's no reason to be together anymore. After so much amount of time, we've been separated now for a long amount of time too. It's been years. It's just no getting back together. We take care of the kids. We got one in college. The son is good. He's 13. He's doing good at school. Time to move on.
Well, I guess. So y'all been separated? Y'all ain't even living in the same house.
Hell no, I got my own shit.
Damn. Well, how come y'all just didn't wrap it up and hit the divorce papers a long time ago?
I
Why
did.
does it?
She ain't signed because I was dealing with this fine French woman. And women like to hold and control power, and she knew that if I didn't divorce, that the French woman I was gonna marry, and that didn't happen. So now the French woman's gone. I still waiting for her to sign these fucking papers, but she ready to sign now. I don't know. Women like to play their games. It's all right. The French girl will still marry me.
See, this is what I don't understand. See, I don't know if women understand that when they hold on to a man that don't want them, they just wasting their own time too.
Thank you. I need an obsidian thing for that. What is button? Thank you. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Can't hold on. I'm not gonna try to hold on to somebody who don't want to be with me. Bye. But I
And
know,
so
when you're young,
and so you guys, okay, when did you first separate? How long have you been separated?
what happened? I think it was Hurricane Sandy.
Mm,
I
wow,
think that
that's
was
that's
2012, 2013.
that's a long time.
Yeah.
So she wastes several years trying to control you, but she could have just been
I
moving on with her life.
don't know what she did, but you ain't controlling shit over here. I done lived in different states, moved around, paid my child support. I don't give a, whatever she want to do, she want to do. Just sign the papers.
Yeah,
uh,
she was holding on. She was holding on. That's what it sounds.
yeah.
In my opinion, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like somebody was holding on
Yep.
because it don't make no sense.
Yeah, it's okay. I got a new baby now though, so that changes dynamics and things.
Wait a minute, you got a new baby?
Yeah,
Congratulations.
my baby is 7 months.
Congratulations.
Wow! Oh my goodness! Congratulations.
Well, thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
So, are you going to marry the mother?
No.
Mm.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. So, you got another baby,
Yeah.
and you're not going to marry the mother?
No.
Why?
No.
Not get married again.
He said no. He said no. It was it.
Okay, but you two are together.
No.
What the hell? See,
It's
this is what I
happening.
this is what I was talking about earlier. B Dub, you are
Okay, so
the
where
epitome of what I was talking about earlier.
Explain.
Okay, that you guys sit up here and see that you put babies in women, and you sit up here use your penis as a daggone tool, as a daggone weapon to hold the woman to you, knowing that you don't want to marry them.
Now
well
I
let me
didn't. I
ask
didn't. Say,
I
whoa,
don't,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
let
whoa,
I
me
don't
whoa.
never,
ask him a
I
Listen.
don't never, I don't never
Whoa.
question.
get
Let
that.
me
That's why black community sucks.
Hold
Okay,
on. Hold on. How do
Hey,
you
what's good with
associate that with
BT?
me? How do you associate that with me?
so
oh, who's this?
Is that
How,
my situation, or do you
wait,
Who's
wait,
see? You don't know
this?
the situation.
well, hold on. You just got through saying that you got the baby, but you don't want to marry the woman.
I'm not marrying her. No, we wasn't.
You,
No,
like, what do you
it
mean by
would.
you got the baby? Got the
I
baby.
don't know what she means by you got the baby. We have a baby, yes. I take care of my
Oh,
child. She's around me. She's with me. I go see her. She's over here. In fact, I'm about to live with her. But
Okay,
you
it's it.
asked if I'm a marry her.
oh, so
No, that's it. No, I'm not marrying anybody ever again.
so you just I'm asking. So you made a baby, but you wasn't intending on marrying the person,
Now I wasn't intending on being with the person. Like me and the person
but
was
you.
just doing something. That's it. I'll be honest with that. We was doing something. Now we got a baby. But what am I supposed to be? Irresponsible?
Okay. All right. Well, son, take care of your kids.
There
Well,
you go.
I don't know
yeah,
why
I take care of
yeah,
all of them. Take care of
this
all
is
of them.
normal Black America. Why is anybody surprised these days? I
Let
don't.
me let me
My
first state. Let me
that's why I tell my kids and my people stay away from Black people
but
at times.
BMT, let me give you another ringer zinger. My new kid is not black or would be considered black.
Damn, no wonder why people don't want Black people around Black people.
I don't want to be around black people. I've been sitting here listening to people on YouTube. I can go to the
But you're
manosphere.
doing the
Hold on.
same thing
No,
in another community.
I'm doing what the
Yeah.
fuck I want to do. Period. I live in New York City. I'm not listening to any of these talking points, these agendas, these attributes. Bro, I gotta survive. I gotta live, and I'm out here. I'm doing me, and things happen. I got a baby.
Oh well, go live your best life. Go live your best life.
There you go.
That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's the best thing you can tell people. Just go live your best life. I mean, shit. I mean, our community's already at the bottom, so shit. Let them go. Let
Next
people go.
question. Next question. BMT. What communities?
Well, that's the thing. We got a community, but I mean, we got a community. Just we got people that just keep making kids and not building families or homes and stuff like that. Like I got a community. I don't know what people got. I
But
got a.
you did hear the fact that I was married and with that woman for over 20 years.
So you're married with one for over 20 years
With two kids from her, yeah.
with two kids. Okay.
Well, we separated.
All
Didn't
right.
work
Cool.
out. We got
All right.
different goals. My goals are kind of aligned with what you see as a community. Hers are not. I can't be around a person who is going to be stifled in their thinking if they're not going to expand and get outside the realm of, you know,
So you have three children.
I have three children. Yes, I
Okay.
have
But
a
the
daughter
next
in
person.
college. Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, no,
What's
no.
up?
That's fine. So the next baby that you just had, you don't plan to get married, but you'll just take care of your kid.
Nah, I'm planning to get married. But BMT, I'm not marrying anybody. Like that's it. Marriage is a done deal for me. We can create a business together, but we're not getting married.
Now, question. Question. Why do you keep saying why do I hear people, especially in these spaces, say that the community is dead?
The idea of it in these spaces makes it dead.
Okay, so it's
There are communities of black people that live together. They're not online, but they're not. If we want to say a community, we're talking general. We're talking whole. We're talking from New York to Compton, from Seattle to Atlanta, right? We're talking black community. We're us. That we're not united in anything.
well. So let's look at that because if I were to go outside, I can go down the street and there's the Pinckneys. There's literally a group of people living together on. I can go look up. There's the Ackermans, Johnsons. There are black people that do live together. And
Yeah, yeah,
actually black community.
yeah.
What are you
In
talking about? You're
small
talking about, but
communities.
but you're naming a metropolis because literally I just watched it where Angela Yee just did a back to the community deal where there's a bunch of black people there, getting school supplies, do stuff. So is this is this a social media thing? Well, it really sounds like a social media thing, not
Now,
actual thing.
actually, it's half and half because you're right about us building communities outside of this. Most smart black people are developing or looking into buying land, building things like that. I'm into
No,
building
no, no. That's
trailer
but
homes, but that's not, bro. That's not what is a community here or what we have that we can utilize as a tool in America right now. Right, we're black men and black women. We are a considerable amount of the voting bloc, a community. Like if they need Asian support or they need Mexican support, they'll go to the Mexican community. They'll go on national television and say something to trigger Mexicans or Hispanics to do something for them. Can they do that for black people or do they
yeah,
don't?
they did that.
We
They
ain't gotta
actually did
talk
that.
to you. You ain't
But
gotta
here's
tell
the
Actually,
me you black.
hold
You
on,
here's
hold
the
on.
real outlook. Here's the real outlook though. BMT, do you live in a black community?
BMT is
Yeah,
a black
actually, I do.
community.
Actually, I kind of do. Actually, I go. Actually, I showed y'all videos of me going to a black school meeting and literally actually going there to actually vote to keep the school open. So, next question. So, uh,
So
yeah,
in this community, do you have poor black folk using EB and EBT cards and all that?
that's anywhere. But yeah, I guess there's some people out there. I'll ask them next time. I mean, they do get free lunch programs since COVID, so everybody's gotten
Nah, I
free
was
lunch
just trying
programs.
to get a view of your community so that you know what I'm saying, because you seem like you trying to get a view of the community through social media.
No, 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 no. I mean, I know. Listen, you're talking to somebody who's been part of the who was part of the manosphere a long time ago. So, I mean, you're not
But you're
telling me.
you're critiquing the black community as a whole.
Oh,
No,
oh,
I don't know if
am
he's
I,
critiquing. He's asking me whether I consider
exactly. Like, you
there to
see,
be a
I
black
mean,
community.
yeah,
Oh,
see,
okay. I'm
I think
getting
he's
different
on the. I think
conversations.
he's on the
put
Carry
that
on.
same.
stuff in our conversation. Like, well, what the
Yeah,
fuck? Like,
I
what?
think he's standing for black communities, which I agree. There are some. I just don't think we're united together.
Like I said, and we
Right.
had a conversation about
I'm
that
with your point, V
yesterday.
Dub.
You sure? But me and him were talking about something. You trying to insert yourself into something that you know.
No,
I
I was
mean,
trying to get your
no,
point of
you
view.
tried,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
tried though.
Hold
But
on, bro. Let me talk to BMT. I listen to the brother. I know what he's about. So let me hear him.
Carry on.
I got this.
Carry
I
on.
got this.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Step to
got
the
my.
side. Step to the side. So go. So all right. So in looking at that, I'm not taking from what you're saying, but when we look at it, so if they were to say, when you're looking at when they say black community, you're going to say Jamaicans, you're going to say Haitian, you're going to say
No, I'm not.
Haitians.
No, I'm not. No,
Why
I'm
not?
not.
So why you say they're not black?
Because I'm not saying that they're not black. I'm not. I'm just saying they're not part of this black community.
What black community?
The black American community. They don't see the world or see things the same way that black Americans do. I got to be honest. My wife is Jamaican, so
So
I grew up.
okay,
I grew
now
up in
hold
that
on now.
Jamaican family.
Which generation? Which generation? Which generation Jamaican?
I don't know. All three of them were in the house. Her grandmother was in the house. Her father and her mother was in the house. She was in the house. Her brother was in the house. We used to go to her aunt's house, who had another grandmother in the house. So I seen all types of generations of Jamaicans.
Now I gotta be I gotta rock with you. Let me talk with you, V Dub. Now black people like to doggone secular break break up blacks. Like if I went to a Jamaican barbershop to go get my hair cut because I'm a black man, then they're gonna know how to cut my hair because they're black
Right.
people. Okay, see how I just did that? I can
Right.
go to if I were to go to a Cuban barbershop, most of the time there's going to be a lot of blacks and browns up in there because literally, we all are going to have some difference
No,
of stuff. You
my
might hit some people who look
barber's Dominican. My barber's
okay.
Dominican.
Okay. So I'm hitting on stuff. But like I said, I have a house up in Springfield, so I know about this very well. So I mean, I probably won't ever go to a white barbershop, but I know if I need to go get my lock and twist, I can go at a girl from Trinidad, or I can go talk to the Barbados or different people that are of my diaspora. They can
Yes,
go to pay,
they will take your money. Yes.
okay, and they can do service because they say, I know how to talk to them. I know about this.
Yes,
So
they will take your money.
okay, now the only thing about it is we different. Now again, black people do have different things, but I see them essay boys on reggaeton night. They be down there dancing with us in them damn hot spots. And literally, I dare anybody go tell their child you ain't black.
So I'll mix and mingle it because BMT, my baby mother's from Nicaragua, so my daughter don't know nothing.
Okay, so
My
we
thing is we
so
can
we
mix
know.
and mingle, but economically, politically, we are all different people. When they get their money, right? So say you go get your locks done by the Trinidadian woman. When she gets her money, she can still send it back to her people in Trinidad. When you go to the Dominicans, right? Who Godfrey said it best. When you call them black, they no, me no black. Nuka, nuka, nuka. I live in the Dominican community. That's exactly what goes on. When you go there, they can take their money, send it back to the Dominican Republic. You mess with the Mexicans, they take their money, they send it back to Mexico. Mess with a black person, where's he gonna send his money?
You can send it to whatever community you want to send it to.
All right, then. So he's going to put
Yeah.
it back in
So
this
let's look at
black
that. Let's look at
community
it.
here.
So
So
you
we
saying
are a different
so
community,
people
right?
come to your community. So
For
people come to your
resources.
no. But No matter what, the black community is going to always be
for the women.
it's for the women. How's it for just the women?
Fuck the women. It's for the resources. The Chinese
How's it?
restaurant
How,
is here for the
like I
resources.
got so how's it just for the women?
I ain't answering.
Like,
I'm
I
just
like.
saying you just made a point of
No,
the
no, no, no,
essays
no.
coming down the party.
How did you make it? How did you make it just for the women? Because whenever I see people come out there, I see a dude out there selling goddamn right now, Jamaican patties and food right now, and he's selling it to anybody. How's it just for women? And he's making this hustle right now.
I was just pointing to the fact that when you
No,
pointed
no,
about
but
the
you
essays coming
just
down
for
the
women.
party.
You made it just the women.
No, just that point, just that fact.
No, no,
That's
no.
part of it.
Where's it just? Where's that fact at? Show it to me.
No, you said the essays came down the party.
Okay, so what about when I go to the goddamn reggae club and I go there and
Well,
pick
well,
up
can you
the
bag? Can
reggae
you
club?
bag one of the essay women?
You,
He married.
I'm mad, but guess what? I had no
I'm
problem
just
going
pointing out a
down.
fact of why would another community come down to another community.
Hold on, V Dub. You just said that you had no problem going down there. I'm talking to V Dub. You had no problem going there and talking to some a Latin woman, Dominican or a doggone
I'm
Puerto.
in New York City. I live in a different place,
And
so
have you
I
ever had
just
a problem going down there to
I don't have
a
a problem talking to any woman.
okay, so
That's why I never
Going
go to the
there
anywhere,
goes
Dominican
the
talking to
Republic.
narrative.
anybody.
That's
So
it.
hold on. So there goes the narrative that you're trying to show that literally that we can't go to a club and talk to another diaspora of a woman and get that and get the good.
That's not
Listen
my
to that.
point. I just
I
want
done
to
got
let
to
you
Who
know
know
that's
said
not
women
my
that?
point.
down there in Florida. Trust and believe there's plenty of them down there, and they can get plenty of Mendingas. So I don't want to hear that we can't talk to anybody of the brown community, but I damn sure see a lot of them running around carrying black men babies. So where is this
There you
narrative
go.
coming at? So let's not play a game. Black men ain't going down to their spots and getting them. Stop. Go get a job at
Well, who
Amazon.
said that? BMC. Who said that?
But you just said only they coming down there getting just the win. It's back and forth. It's
Yeah,
back.
let's forget.
V
Let's
Dub
no
talking
wait.
about the money
Let's
aspect. I
forget.
said the women. We just talking about different aspects,
No, no, no.
different
But
reasons.
Let's
we can get
focus
the
on the
money
money.
too.
Let's focus on
We
the
can get the
money.
money too. What are you
But
talking about?
we but we don't
I'm
have
not
the
saying that we
economic
don't. I was
base.
talking to your point.
We don't have an economic base. We don't have a stronghold. We have small enclaves, little tribal factions. If that can get united, we have so much power. But we don't have that.
Okay, so
So that's what I mean by that community.
so
Because if
you're
the
saying
Asians want
you
to get
want to
together,
have
they get
something.
together.
You want to have something where you can send your money back to.
I want to
Correct.
have something I can build. So I'm ready to invest in the 95 acres of land that those people put in. If they need somebody who could build tiny homes that are mobile, call a nigga. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like
Have
that's
you
where
ever
my
built a
mind is
home
at.
before?
Yes, I
That's a
have.
lot of land.
That's
I
not.
have a
It's
house
not.
that I
It's
need
not
to
really
fix in
true.
South
It's not really.
Carolina right now, and
It's not really.
my goal is in 2 years to leave this corporate shit and go down south and start building small tiny homes. Got to start with the trailer first, you know what I mean, and then build up from there. But I got my goals of how to build and how I build the house. Yeah, I went to school for that, bro. I can fix your boiler.
No, I own houses and properties. But
So
I
again,
thank you for that.
if you
I
need
own
someone who
houses and
can,
properties.
if
I'm
you
good.
need someone who can help you,
Houses, properties, and guns. So
so, but
I
you
want
still need maintenance, you still need services,
I
you
got
still need
I
to
got
make
work.
sure.
I got workers for that. I got workers for that.
But then there you go. So
So
don't deny what I can do for me and myself and what I intend to do for our people in our community, regardless of who I had a baby with. My mind is still black.
no, no. See, I feel you for that. So
Oh,
here's the thing.
okay, but here's the thing, because we getting all off of what I
Yeah,
wanted to ask. We talking about something else totally. But I was getting at something. I wanted to ask B Dub. Okay, so you said that you're not going to marry nobody, but what changed? Because you said that you wanted to marry what it was, the French woman.
Yeah, I said I was gonna marry the French woman, but I wasn't gonna live in America.
So
So
you were
with
gonna.
her, we were different. We both are different business people. We work in a global market, so we don't have to stay here in America. That was that situation, but I'm not in that situation anymore. So my black ass might be here for a while.
So now that you're gonna be here in America, you don't want to marry nobody here.
Nah, I'd rather start a business. I think it's the
He
same
already
thing.
did marriage, Faith. He been there, done that.
I guess. I mean, to each his own. I mean, because I don't plan
And
to
I
marry
married
you.
a black woman.
Who's the dude up here? Who's the dude up here? The guy who's like, I guess B Dub's accolade or something. Who's this
I
guy?
don't got no accolades, man. Don't start
Who's
that
this
shit,
guy that
man.
he say he's here to support you? B Dub. Who's this guy?
He was up here before me. I don't know the brother's name. I can't see it on the
DMT, you
screen.
talking to me?
Yeah, he
This
talking to
Yeah,
Ever
you.
Black TV.
I don't even. Oh, okay, Air Black TV. Oh, okay. What's going on, Air Black TV?
What's going on, bro?
What's
He
going on? I
said
can't see. You
acolyte.
don't got no. You gotta get a picture, man. You gotta get a picture. You gotta get a
It's
picture,
cheap in
man.
South Carolina. Facts. I already got the land, Blue Devil. I just gotta knock down trees right now. That's it. All I gotta do is cut down trees, and I can
Right.
sell those some of my bitches.
I wish y'all the best of luck. Okay, so I guess Faith is saying y'all don't want to.
She was saying, "Do I
Um.
want to get married?" No, I would rather start a legally binding business or a partnership.
Okay.
Quite
Well.
sounds like marriage to me, but I could be
But
wrong.
like I said, that kind of points to what I was saying earlier about how black men. Because I mean, what was the point of getting the woman pregnant if you're not going to marry her?
I told you that wasn't like an intentional thing. Shit happens, and I'm gonna keep saying that. Shit happens.
So now you're one of the guys that don't look down on baby mamas.
For what?
Okay, all right.
I don't know your
I
situation
just
now. If you listen now, if you out here on some dusty Sansaray stuff, I'm gonna look down on you. Yeah, you gonna get dragged. I mean, but if you put it out there in the public that you're a trash of a mother, I think everybody should have the right to criticize you. Don't put it in public. Outside of that, if
what?
somebody's taking care of their child and either the father is or is not involved, it's not my concern. Is the child being well taken care of? Is the child being educated? Is the child going to school? I'm not worried about people's personal lives. Can we help that person? Like, can we help get them in a better situation to where they might be able to meet a man who's accepting of the child and maybe she can find love and die off in a better situation? That's what a community is for. I'm not angry
Yeah,
with people and baby mamas. And you know what I'm angry at? Black women who come online and talk about they got this white man, this Mexican man, but black men never do nothing, black men never build. If you divested, if you swerved, if you moved on, why are you still talking about black men and what we do? That's what I get mad at.
Black
Outside of
women
that,
say that.
okay.
Yeah, hey, V Dub. Black women say the same thing about us. Like when we
yes,
go
but
and deal with white women.
it's a cycle of stupidity. It started with national television. Black men got YouTube, they got a voice. Now black women are mad that black men been on YouTube for 10 years with a voice. So now they're
I
doing the
can't
same.
I
They
can't
feel
argue with
useless.
you on that. I can't argue with you on that because I do believe that if you left the community, then you shouldn't be coming back. Talking about black families and dating and all that type of stuff. If
But
you
you
left,
can't
you left.
silence anybody, right? That's what we were all like, in theory or ideally. But you can't silence anybody. Everybody can run their mouth about anything.
So expect a
True,
reaction. That's it.
true.
If you say something,
Facts. No,
expect.
women can't handle it online.
No,
Like they can't handle that. Men,
if you
they
got
can't handle
Cynthia
it.
G, if you got Cynthia G, right, and this is social media, if you got Cynthia G showing the pictures of who they choose, but if I put up pictures of who they choose in the black community, everybody the same size. But unfortunately, we get this stigma. I don't know why black men get a stigma. Mexican men marry the weirdest Patrick-shaped women in the world. They don't got a stigma for loving their misshaped women. They love them. That's their women.
Well, they used to it. I mean, they women be
So why?
young.
So what? What? Black men are not used to thick women. BBWs, thick.
Oh, yeah, but black woman BBW is way different than any other woman BBW.
So there's exceptions to the BBW-ness.
Yes, because our BBW is more
Cool.
shapely. We usually don't carry our weight all in our guts and have the little fat back and all that type of stuff. We black women don't generally, we're not shaped like that.
See, that's why I don't want to. That's why I don't play that game with Cynthia G because
A
there
woman,
are
a
women
woman is a
very
woman to
shaped
me.
like
There
that.
ain't nothing special about them. A woman is a woman. A woman is a woman.
But unfortunately, BMT,
I don't.
when we come online, what we hear is that every other man is top tier. Even meth head Brad, cokehead Todd, pill popping Penny or Patrick. They're all better than black men.
I don't. I
That's what
don't.
we hear. So I don't subscribe to it. I just say if you believe that these men are better, if you believe that these men are builders, carry your ass on to those communities.
I agree. I agree.
I agree. We all
Yeah,
agree on that.
I,
But we
yeah.
all know they don't do it in the numbers that we do it. So they trying to like hit us in our gut with all of that.
We're made to feel a kind of way. We're made to be shamed and thwarted. Black
No,
men
now,
online hold
see,
accountability the most. Please tell me I'm lying.
D-Dub, now see, this is what I
Yeah, you
think,
ain't lying.
and I'm gonna say what I don't think a lot of these sisters will say. We don't we for the most part, I agree that black men don't really put their best foot forward, but black women will still ride with you, and we will, chide you and try to spur you on, even though we really shouldn't have to, hoping that you will. That's what
But
they're
why,
doing.
Because you really like that guy.
but why
You
shouldn't
really
she
got
have
hopes
to?
and dreams for that situation.
Why shouldn't she
Right.
have to?
Why? So why complain about it after? And the fact that if it goes wrong, left, or whatever, that was your hope and dream.
Should Jeff Bezos' wife not helped him with Amazon? Or how
Well,
about
I
those
mean,
Asian ladies in the Chinese restaurant who's cooking right beside their husband? Should they not help? They don't have to.
no, I
The
mean they.
idea is to benefit the family. This bringing in this money, putting you in a better situation, me in a better situation, gathering more money to sustain the family.
Collectively, we all should think that
So
way.
I have a question. So if a mixed baby, should we ever let a mixed baby have any type of leadership in the black community?
No,
Okay. But all right. So I'm just asking the question. So, so should we treat mixed people as second class citizens?
no, you're gonna treat people as people.
Oh, okay.
Leadership should be leadership. You're not asking for the mixed Asian baby who's mixed and white to be a leader of the Asian community, nor are they. We need to just be our own leaders. There are mixed children. Half of us in America are mixed anyway. I got my 23 and me from my mama. So I know there's Irish and weird Portuguese shit in my blood. They not gonna be a leader in my community just because they in my bloodstream. No, don't work like that.
All right. Well,
And
I
will
just
can my mixed baby be the leader in their Latin community?
someone by the name of Kane, the G just came up.
I don't know who that is.
Peace, peace, peace.
I don't know who the fuck these people. It's early in the
DMT,
morning,
get
and I
out of
don't
here,
know.
man. You know who I am,
Yeah,
DMT. You
peace.
know who I am. Peace. Peace, everybody.
Are you a Hebrew Israelite first?
Well, I ain't no Hebrew. Like, yo,
Oh, that's
DMT,
Cain.
So,
this is Cain.
That's
This is
Cain.
Cain. I ain't no goddamn Hebrew. It's like,
Oh, that's Cain. That's Cain. That's Cain.
all right. Well, Kane, what did you want to add to the conversation?
now I'm hearing a little bit of what the brothers are saying. Like, I just jumped on there. I just jumped in there. I hear what a little bit what they're saying. I like to continue the conversation. I'll jump in.
Cain,
You
you're in
kind
and
of
out.
break.
Cain,
Yeah,
you're in and
I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, better. What was you saying?
No, I was saying, let the brothers continue saying what they're saying. I'll jump in after them. They could continue saying what they're saying.
Oh, okay, all right. But no, who was that making the point about? Oh goodness, I lost the whole point here. What were we
out.
talking about?
We were talking about mixed babies and literally do they have a place in the black community and all that other good shit. You know, with that love is love shit.
Yeah, I don't think that mixed people should have any type of leadership in the black community. As a matter of fact, I think that they throw more of the confusion and a monkey wrench into the black community. So no.
I would say nowadays, yeah, as of nowadays in this new era, yeah, I would agree with that. But black people been mixing with people for a long time now. That's not nothing new. That's something that's
Yeah,
been
but
going on for a long time.
we haven't been placed in leadership roles. So I mean, we had
But
some pinpoint
we haven't had
successions.
leadership roles. We haven't had leadership roles for a long time.
But that's
If
the
you want to
thing.
look
If
at the
we're mixed,
history,
right? If he's asked, should mixed babies have leadership roles? If we were mixed, if we were the children of these slave owners, and when we came out of this, we were still not put in leadership roles, then no, they can't have no. That's just it's just not the way it's gonna go.
no. But I understand what you're saying, brother, when you're saying that since back then. But it's been a struggle ever since back then. Like we never had leadership roles. So if we do find someone in this era that could finally take that place, what does it matter if they
Well, we
mix?
had what about we had the boys and we had the boys, we had the Garvey, we had
Douglas.
you got Douglas. You can't. You
No,
got
but they got close. They got close. We all know the history of these guys. They got close, but they never made it past the finish line.
well, I mean, see, here's the thing about it. I mean, that's the thing about it. Like when we say make it past the finish line, like what's the finish line? Because there's no
The
such
finish
thing as a finish
No,
line.
the finish line is when we actually start getting treated as equal. Because yeah, we all know that a lot of us probably was born here, but we still not getting the equal treatment. We still
So,
But
fighting for that at
well,
bare
here's the thing
minimum.
about nobody.
why
Go ahead. Sis.
why should we want to be treated equal to white people? Why can't we
Yeah,
just strive for our own power?
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I,
we
that's
I
what
feel
can.
something
everybody
like
else
that.
I
we
does when they
we
understand
we
what
come
try to
here.
hold them to their own to the
I, under,
Constitution that we
I
all
under,
share.
but that's what I'm saying. I understand what y'all saying. Morally, I understand that, but we all know when you go outside, when you see police pull up behind you, you obey those laws, and those laws that we living under is who's in power. We living in a country where we're not in power. So at least at the bare minimum, we want to be treated equal as being a person that comes from this country.
I don't know. I'm not trying to be equal to nobody. I think less than. Listen, I'm trying to get this black community thing popping. I'm trying to look at ourselves as our own resource. I look at the manosphere. The one thing I love about those people over there is that they circulate them black dollars. Okay, I watch them circulating black dollars, and I ain't nothing but happy. And I say that's
Nah,
the
but I
start of our
understand what you're
black
saying. I
community.
understand what you're saying, brother. We can make our own money. Yes, we can make our own money living in this country. But we know when it comes to society, what the main, just living on the mainland, we living under somebody else's rule.
Mm-hmm.
So
So are
we
the
want to be
Asians.
treated. We want to be treated equally. So that's what
Isn't
we
that
see it
everybody living?
happening.
But
What
isn't
we
that
see,
everybody living under
Well,
somebody? Everybody's living under somebody.
So
It's
what
kind
I'm
of like
saying
a
is, so I'm
no,
saying
if
is
we
say,
under
hold on.
if we look at it like we under rule, we
When you
can't
say,
expect to be treated equally under rule.
but you under a law, so that means you under a
all right.
rule. If you
So
under a law, you under a rule. You ain't make that law.
so
The
Well,
law
no,
got
hold
to
we
on.
be
So
passed.
share in the laws. We share in the laws that all humanity take in. Any human of any race take
yes,
take
yes,
No,
we
but
are.
it's
shares
different
in the
My
laws.
same
kids
laws.
It's
were
So
different laws
born
in every
into
country.
my world.
that we're not
We,
mistreating each
we
other.
live we
My
live in the
kids were
United
born
States of
into my
America, so
house.
we
You think
living
they're
under
gonna
the
be
United
equal
States
with
of
me?
America law. We
You
living
think I
under the law of this country.
okay. So my kids were born into my house. Are they supposed to be equal to me?
Yeah, they equal to you, BMT. I
Hold on,
understand that,
what
but
the
when
fuck?
they go
Man,
outside,
hell
oh,
no.
well, when
How
they
the hell
go
my kids equal
outside,
to me? I'm here.
when they go outside, aren't they living under somebody else's law?
Nah. He
It's
said
not.
in
It
his
don't.
home.
I'm
Under
saying in
my
your home,
home, under
but I'm
my
saying when
guidance,
they go
and my
outside,
children.
when you send your kids to school, is it not is it not a way for them to lock your kid up if your kid went into that school and did something wrong? That's not your home. In your home,
Uh,
He broke a
in your
law
home, y'all
that
make a law.
he broke a
you
law.
do know the first thing they call is the parent and say, hey, you need to
No,
come get
no,
the kid.
I've been through that situation. I've been through
Mm.
that
Well,
situation.
I
No,
don't know how
they
I don't
don't
know how they
call your
do for
parent
you, but
first.
they
I'm
call
in
me every
Georgia.
damn time.
I'm
When they
in
stop
Georgia, and
calling
I
me.
know you in South Carolina. I'm in
No.
Georgia, and that's not the way they do it in Georgia. And it happened to my kid in New York. No, when your kid
So
get in trouble in school, when it comes to something that uh, pertains to the law, they're gonna come and lock your kid up first, and then call you
A,
after.
a, as in you broke the law.
you
But
broke the law. You
well, like
broke the law. But
but
guess
that's what
what?
I'm trying to tell
But
you.
hold on. But
You in a place,
as a child,
you in a place that you live under a law. You didn't make that law. As a black person, you didn't make that
look
law.
at look
Who
at this.
created that law?
But hold on. As a child, they have to notify the parent, legal
Yes,
guardian.
they will call you
Okay,
because
so guess what?
they did that with me. They called me, but at the end of the day, I got to that school, and the police had their kids had handcuffs on my kid because of
Now hold on.
whatever my
Now,
kid did.
so let's look at that. If my child follows my laws and I say go to school, listen to your teacher, stay out of trouble. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? If there's a
okay,
problem, go to the
okay. I
principal and
understand
call
what
me.
you're saying, BMT. I
Hold on
understand
now,
what
hold
you're saying.
on now, hold on now.
Right, you got it.
I heard all that. Then guess what? There's no problem. There's no.
No,
See,
but BMT,
why do
if
we
you
always do
said
this over
Hold on.
blanket?
BMT,
No matter
if
what
Okay,
the black
your
man is
your
saying.
child was detained until they were released to you.
no, they were not released to me. Sorry,
They're predators.
I'm telling you as a fact.
So,
No, they were not released to me.
Oh,
That
they were
switched the
taking.
next day.
Oh, okay. So there was nothing you could do for your child. They were
No,
taken
once
in
I
like they
got
were
there, like
adult and they broke the
my
law.
kid got caught up in my kid got caught up in a situation where he had a bully in school. He took a knife to deal with the bully. He
Oh,
ain't do
whoa,
nothing,
whoa. See,
but
that's a whole weapon. That's a whole weapon, sir.
no,
That's a whole weapon.
understandable. Don't read. Come on, 'cause you know how it go. You don't know what's going on with your kid unless your kid come and tell you. My kid was dealing with a situation in school. He had a bully, and he took a knife just to defend himself. You know what it is. I don't care if you getting bullied. You're gonna do whatever you want to do to get out of the situation. So he took a knife to the school. He
What
got
now?
caught with the knife.
I
He
hear
got
you with
caught
that,
with the
King.
knife.
I hear
He
you
got
with that,
caught.
King. And I'm not judging. I'm not judging on that. But we've also seen that where little white kids, they go ahead and get bullied. They come to school with guns and start shooting everybody
And
or
nothing
stabbing.
happens. But this is what I'm trying to say. Nothing happens. It's either they're gonna shoot up it's either they're gonna shoot up the school, and that's what happens, or nothing else happens. My son got caught going to school with a knife, and they
I feel
caught
like we're
me,
getting
and
topic.
they called me, and they called me, and they locked him up behind that. He ain't touched nobody. He just had the knife on him for protection. He ain't say nothing to me.
Well, see. Now
And
here's
you
the
and
thing
you
about it.
can't put that on me as a parent to say that, oh, I ain't do my job. No. He
Nah,
was
nah, nah. We're
scared.
not saying that. The point is that he broke the law.
He
No,
broke the law.
understandable.
That's
But this is what I'm
that's
trying to say.
That's all the point is.
But
We're
just
not
by
not
BMT,
blaming
but
anybody.
no, but just by BMT saying what he said, a white kid could go to school and he will end up shooting up the school. My son ain't do none of that. He just
but
got
I'm just
caught going
saying
to
he can
school.
shoot up the school
Okay,
and stab
so
other
under
people.
their rule, they gonna take care of their own.
But we know this. But this is what I'm trying to say. This is the dysfunction that we live under in the country that we born in. This is
Right.
Hold on.
So these are all the
Check
stresses
this out.
that help
Hold on.
help us
Let's not
die
play
young
that.
as
Hold on.
men.
Let's not play
Facts.
that game because there was a school in Chicago where a black RSO officer took a black girl and threw her down the stairs, and he didn't get in trouble. There was another incident, and I'm looking at from Tommy Sotomayor where the black teacher and two girls beat up a girl, and none of them got in trouble. There was a boy who was selling dope in the school, but he was a good high athlete. Guess what? They didn't want to kick him off, so guess what? They turned a blind eye. Let's not pretend that black people don't be playing favorites in the community on what they want to see and what they don't want to see. The laws are the laws
No,
of certain jungles.
but no, but
Let's
it
not
doesn't
play these
always happen
games
like
and
that, BMT. I'm not saying that. I'm not
Good point.
disagreeing with
Good
that.
point,
That
BMC.
that definitely happens, but that's not the picture I was painting when I was telling my story. Like my son was scared and he ain't come to me to say nothing, but he was
but that's
scared and he went
but
to
that's
school.
between you and your son.
No, I
That's
get this, but these are the things that happen. I'm not the only person this happened to.
okay.
I'm
So
sure there's a lot of people that this happened to. We can't. I'm not speaking on this like this is just my story.
okay, now
I've heard this with a lot
question.
of people.
How often do you go to that school? How often do you go to that school and walk amongst the halls or interact with
I
the
did all
classes?
that. I did
No, no,
all that.
no.
I did all that to where my kid was getting bullied and I got banned from school. 'Cause I went up there and I was like, yo, hold up. My son keep coming to me with stories and I keep complaining. Y'all ain't doing nothing. And when I went up there as a strong parent and put the strong arm down, they banned me from coming to the school.
A lot of stuff be state politics and be the city politics and things like that.
Like I said, I don't know the whole situation of everything. I don't know it, so I can't speak
I'm
on
telling
everything.
you, I'm giving you a basic breakdown. That's what it is. That's what happened.
Okay,
My son was getting bullied. He did what he did. He got suspended. He went back to school, and the situation still happened. I went up there and I made my noise. And as me, as a black person, going to my son's school making noise, they banned me from the school.
but but now we're talking about
Where they
mixed
called
people. But,
police, and I
but we're
couldn't
talking
come
about
back to
mixed
the
people.
school.
But we're talking about mixed people. So in looking at mixed
Nah, but
people,
I'm saying, but with mixed people is the toss up because they could pick when you deal with a mixed person, they could pick either side. Like you might have a child that might want to be more on the black side or
nah,
whatever
you
side.
don't get to say I want to be more than more. This ain't no goddamn
No, but
pick a
I'm
pick,
saying
pick a color today.
BMT, you used to your area. I'm a dude that grew up in New York City. For 35 years,
What?
I've been in New York City. I've just been in the
Oh,
South for the
that must be a
last
New
seven,
York.
eight
So that's a
years.
New York. That's a New
And
York problem.
in the
Y'all allow people.
In the South is completely different than New York.
Right, we don't allow niggas to do stupid shit like that. Maybe
That's what I'm
I know.
saying. That's what
Let
I'm
me
saying.
claim you black
When you
today,
speak, bro,
then
when
we
you
can
speak,
over
bro,
tomorrow.
BMT, I fucks with you. But when you
Watch.
speak, you're speaking about where you from. Everybody's from different places. This is what the internet created. The internet created where the whole world seems like one city. We not all in the same city. Everybody ain't living the same standards. What's going
But
on in
so
your city
wouldn't
might
that
be
be
different from
fraudulent?
mine.
But hold on, hold on. But would that not be fraudulent? And let's say Faith is mixed, where she can speak Spanish and she's black. But when she wants to do, whenever she get around Hispanic people, she denounces her black. But then when she come back around us, hey guys, so and so, would she
You
not be
mad that they could
fraudulent?
code switch and we can't?
Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm saying. That
what
happens on a regular basis. That happens on a regular basis.
you
I
don't get
know a
what I'm
lot
saying.
of people like that. That happens on a regular basis.
They sound like they're
That's the
fraudulent as
option that
fuck.
they have. They
They
have
sound
that
fraudulent.
option.
No, they sound fraudulent as fuck. That's cold. That's cold. That's a fraudulent person. We should get them out.
Nah, you can't call them
Now,
fraudulent.
now,
They have that option. They
They
have that
playing the
option.
game. They playing the game. That's
so,
all. They
so
playing
you,
the
so
game
you
to their
claim, so would
advantage.
you claim Camilla Harris? Would you claim Camilla Harris as a black person?
Nope.
I don't care about politics.
I don't care
Camilla is
about
fine. She could
politics.
be my president.
I don't care about politics because I understand. I have this in my family, so I'd be a hypocrite to even try to fight against it. I have this in
You
my
would want
family.
Kamala Harris to be your president?
She could, if I could wake up every day and see Kamala Harris, if she calling a meeting and I can see Kamala Harris
Hey,
on the
she'll
TV
do
every day,
whatever
I'm
she's
good
gonna
with that.
do. Whatever we don't know what she's gonna do. We don't know how they're gonna play the office. We don't know how they're gonna play the
My
office.
life don't.
I
My
don't play
life
politics.
don't.
Period.
Lord have
My
mercy.
life
My
don't
life
go
don't
on who's
revolve.
in
Jesus
office.
Christ.
Yeah, my life don't revolve around
My life
politics.
don't revolve on who's in office at no
Uh,
point in
uh,
time.
BMT. I'm from New York, and mixed people cannot be our leaders.
Thank you, B-Dub. Thank you, B-Dub.
I got
Would
my
that
daughter on
not
the.
be
That's my
fraudulent?
daughter on the screen. But no.
B-Dub.
Wait, Era Black, you said that?
Yes, ma'am.
B, would that
Why?
not be fraudulent? Would that
Just
B-Dub?
why?
Would that not be fraudulent if somebody's saying, "Well, I'm Asian today," but then when they get around you, yeah, man, I'm black. But hold on. But when you saw me in the street, you didn't claim me. Would that not be
But
fraudulent?
I'm saying, BMT,
That is not. Go
ain't
ahead.
there a whole lot of people that's going out there getting their little DNA tests and they find out they mixing all type of shit. So
Should they be your leader?
Fuck no.
hey, don't they pick your leader? I'm not gonna say you, but don't they pick your leader for you every time?
Who's they?
Nah,
Are you
nobody take
talking
my
about
lead.
As long
politically in America?
as long as y'all been living in America, when have y'all went out there and picked your leader specifically yourself? Like this is who I want to be my leader.
Black people ain't really had a leader
Era
since like
Black, I
1965.
see how come you ain't married yet. You picking the president based off of how fast she is? Really?
Facts.
So and that's why. Listen, man. See, this is
We
why a
don't pick our
lot of
leaders.
black
We
people
don't
been
pick our
there. Say,
leaders
you
in
know what?
America, especially
I'm
as black
divested
people.
out.
Especially as
Y'all,
black people, we don't pick our leaders.
Right. I'm not
The
voting, so
last
it don't
leader,
matter to me.
that last leader we actually stood behind was Malcolm. And once he got
So
killed off,
shallow, just shallow as F.
once he got killed off,
who that
there
Malcolm?
ain't
I didn't
nobody
pick
else
Malcolm.
stepped up. There ain't
Who,
nobody else stepped up behind him. Like
who picked
these
Malcolm?
leaders that we picked that y'all go vote
No,
on,
we
y'all don't
picked
have nothing to
Obama.
do with that.
We
Right.
picked Obama.
Who said we picked Malcolm? We didn't pick Malcolm. What did Malcolm was doing?
When
BMT,
Jesse
you wasn't
ran, we
there.
was behind
BMT,
Jesse,
you
and we
wasn't
picked
around.
Obama.
BMT, you wasn't around. You wasn't
Hold on.
around back then, BMT, because I'm older than you, and I wasn't around when Malcolm was around. But we hear what the
Yeah,
history
my
books
dad
say.
said he didn't pick Malcolm either. My dad said he didn't pick
Of
Malcolm either.
course,
Yeah, they hated Malcolm and some
of
hated Martin.
course, it is what it is. But
Right.
in the history, but these are the guys that we see that they actually give recognition to. So there
No,
must mean something
okay,
they
but
gonna give them
hold up.
recognition.
The only reason why he got recognition because he was with the nation. Let's not play that game.
No, we're not gonna say that because he broke
Yeah,
away
it was.
from the nation. He
He
broke away
was.
from the nation.
He
He
was
broke
with
away from
the
the nation.
nation.
When
Come
he
on,
died, he broke
man.
away from the nation.
But still, he already got the clout. He already got the
Nah,
clout.
we're
He
not
already
gonna
got
do
the
that. We're not gonna do that. No, he got the
value.
clout from them. He got the clout from them, and it probably could have been one of them that killed him. We're not gonna do that.
But
Yeah,
that
He
would
got
be
the
the image that his
what
that
he
is
did, his work that he did for black people. That's the recognition
when
that he
you
gets.
think of Malcolm, you don't think of church. You don't think of Jesus. You think of the
No,
nation.
no, come on,
Stop.
I
that's
know,
yes, right,
no,
right, right. And
no,
imagery is a lot. So yeah, that would he would have
Sorry.
that
You
imagery
think
over
of
everybody that
the
yeah,
nation.
he's coming
no.
from that militant
We're
that
not gonna act
militant black
not gonna
Sorry.
mindset.
act like you're not gonna act like the churches and pastors and preachers is the one. No, that's not what because all black people don't
I think
follow
of Martin
those
Luther King
those
pastor.
teachings.
at that point in time, there's never been a black president. So if he's running, people will want to just see, just like the Obama effect, to see a black president too. So I don't know.
Hold on, hold
Obama,
on, hold on. So,
Obama was a
whenever
gimmick.
you go to go see a black leader,
2008,
where do you find a
2008,
black leader? In the church, right? In
2008,
the church,
America
right?
was in a bind. America was in a bind where black people was uproaring at 2008. We was uproaring because we was going through a lot of bullshit. A lot of black people was losing their homes. And she was motherfuckers
Right.
was wising up in 2008. So so what the powers that be said, we're gonna throw a brother at them, and when they threw the brother at us, they told us from the first day, no matter what this brother want to do, we're not gonna let it happen. They blatantly told us this on the news. I remember watching this. But they told us blatantly on the news, no matter what this brother that we gave y'all want to do for y'all, it's not gonna happen. And the only thing they let happen was the shit that they wanted to make happen. So Obama was a gimmick. Obama was a gimmick to shut black people up for 8 years. So that's what we did. We shut up for 8 years. And
Mm,
now we dealing with this dude.
that's true. Can't even argue with that.
Come on, man. I was there. I bear witness to it. I saw it. I saw what happened. Shit was fucked up in 2008. A lot of black people was wising up to what was going on. Like, yo, hold on, some bullshit. And they gave us a brother that none of us knew. He just had our skin tone. They shut
Well,
the whole world up.
that was monumental. I mean, the whole thing is that he didn't have a black agenda to carry out and follow. So, but just the look of a black man being in the highest seat
It goes to the
was
whole
monumental.
point of mixed people not being our leaders.
Yeah, ain't no mixed people my leader. So
Thank you
shit, I
very
don't.
much. That
Ain't
mixed
no
people
man my leader. Who the hell? I lead myself. Who the hell's
Yeah,
the leader?
I don't know why
I'm the
y'all keep
leader.
yeah,
saying
yeah,
make
go
me a
back
my
to
leader. I
leader.
don't got
leadership.
no fucking
I'm
leader.
saying, but I'm hearing a lot of people saying that they're ready to vote for Trump.
Yes, black men are gonna vote for
But
Trump.
no
Yes,
mixed brother is your
yes.
leader. But
Yeah.
a mixed brother
I'm
couldn't
not
be your
voting for
leader.
Well,
anybody.
is that dude a Black Lives Matter? Is he your leader? The one who like swindled all that damn
I
money?
don't mess with none of that. I don't mess with
Oh,
none of
okay.
that.
Okay.
I don't mess with Black Lives Matter. Nope, I don't mess.
Okay.
I
I
like
don't
my
mess with that.
races straight up. All right. I don't like my leaders to have an agenda that I don't know about concerning their other half.
So
So yeah, bro.
if you say you like your brother straight up, how you vote for Trump then? If you like your brother straight up,
Because
Well,
my pockets are getting better.
why would we not?
My pockets are doing really nice
I'm
under
saying I
Trump.
understand the money thing.
And
I understand
okay,
because at the
then
end of the day,
nigga,
that's what it basically is. That you making
yes,
some money. I get it.
yeah,
I
yeah,
get it.
yes.
I'm not mad at you, brother. I respect you.
I'm not gonna
I'm the same way.
emotionally vote
I'm
because
making money
another
too. I'm
half
making
breed
money
is
too.
So
running with
it's
So
all
what
something
I'm
about
that
trying to
makes
making the
me
say,
money.
happy.
yeah,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying. If we making money, that's understandable. I'm not mad about making money.
He ain't
But don't
hurting
you want to
me.
see?
Ain't nothing changed, nigga. We
Don't you
still
want to see
dying.
change? Don't you want to see change? Those
Yeah,
are people of your
Ain't
skin
nothing
yeah,
color.
changed,
yeah.
nigga.
Doug. My dad is in his 70s. That's not unusual. Black men were having babies at old ages, young ages. Like that's not unusual.
No,
My dad has pictures of walking down there to Birmingham. Like he got some pictures.
we know the main reason that we having problems is because of our skin tone. Main reason we having problems in this country is because of our skin tone. So don't we want to see change?
That's everywhere. That's everywhere.
Yeah,
If you're
that's
talking
everywhere.
skin
I'm
tone,
saying,
that the dark skins are secluded everywhere,
not
and
really,
to their
not
own
really.
ghettos everywhere.
Why y'all think
If
that?
you go in
Why
the
y'all think it's
Caribbean,
only an
you have a
American
better
problem?
chance. If you go to South America,
I
you have a
don't.
better chance.
No, no.
There's a lot of
I've been to
places where you can go
France.
as a brother and have a better chance. But we
I've
here.
been to
This is where we
Canada.
from. This is
You
where
know,
we from.
in South
I've been to
America,
Puerto Rico.
they got classism. Like if you're a dark skin, they don't like your them damn like Latinos don't like your ass.
Have
You
you been to
definitely
Puerto
gonna.
Rico, nigga? If you want to get some drugs, where you gonna get it from?
Look at the
No
places
weed in
that's
Puerto
going
So
out
Rico.
I
though.
don't know why y'all
The
think
hood, the
Man,
that.
what's
ghetto.
good?
You go to the ghettos for everything.
They have ghetto
Yeah,
somewhere else.
listen what y'all calling out though.
And what are you gonna find in the ghetto? All the brown, dark skinned people.
The darkest of the
Yeah,
dark.
y'all
So
brown people like come down there to the ghetto to dog have a good time and shit. You know what I'm
so
saying?
when we talk about the black community, we talking about the brown and dark skinned people of the ghetto.
I
The
cause I know
segregated
I said that
portions.
shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Like we
Oh,
just talking about them
S1
people.
said something. Malcolm was looked at. Yup.
What happened
So
to Malcolm? Go
Malcolm
ahead.
was looked at as a troublemaker at the time.
Right.
Oh, we know. We could imagine.
Of
We,
course you know this.
of course he would. We could. We
Right.
know.
On
I
the
can
whole
imagine
thing,
the
he was
image.
the
Right now
leader.
you a
So being
troublemaker.
the leader, the
In
damn show was
2020,
coming
in
out of
2020 you a
yo.
troublemaker.
Yeah.
So of course in this era he was a troublemaker. In 2020 you a troublemaker.
I mean, I
So,
Troublemaker.
got
in
nothing
other
against
words, he
everybody
would
else
not.
that's
In
a
other
troublemaker.
words, he would not be a fan favorite.
Or the leader. He was not the leader of everybody, man. Like, you weren't gonna call Malcolm and say, "Hey, Malcolm, we probably need to have a
Hey,
conversation with you."
hey, but you think Malcolm wouldn't have had a black agenda?
Yeah, he probably did. He probably
Oh,
did. But
all
no,
right then.
no,
All right then. So
but
that
Okay.
was the
no,
trouble. That was the trouble that was gonna come. That would be the trouble.
Okay.
Eric, I got a question. Did he have a black agenda or a Muslim agenda?
No, he had
Oh,
a
it
black
don't matter. It
agenda.
would have been.
No,
It would
no,
have
no.
been
It
black
do matter.
underneath.
Oh, it do.
It would have
No.
been
It do
black
matter.
underneath a
No,
Muslim,
That matters.
underneath a Muslim god. It didn't matter. It would have been all
no.
black.
That
No,
matters to
no,
me. That
no. There's
matters
a
to
BMT.
me.
difference.
Me
There's a
being
difference.
BMT. Me being who I am, I'm a 5%er. I'm
No, no.
GOT
You
Nation
gotta
of
ask the
God's
question.
earth. And
You
the, and
gotta
the
ask.
nation of
You
God's
gotta ask.
earth,
I don't know
our
why we
foundation,
overlook.
our foundation is based off of Muslim teaching. We're
Who?
not Muslim, but we're considered our teachings come from Muslim.
And Farrakhan know the Bible better than any Christian pastor I know.
So what would be your political agenda underneath 5%?
Uh-oh.
Under 5%, we don't follow none of this. Like we do
So
what
Oh,
we want to do.
I got a
oh,
question.
okay, all right. I'm just asking. I come from the
Yeah.
same backings. Peace to the God.
Peace to the God.
So
We don't follow
okay,
none of this.
so you're saying the Muslim agenda and the black agenda are totally two same thing.
No,
No, I think he's saying it's different.
no.
He's saying that they use the teachings of the Quran, but they don't use it as strict. Like they're not using
Right.
Sharia
I'm
law as
saying
such.
no matter what, forget the spiritual, forget the religion part of it. It would have been a black agenda for all
Exactly.
blacks.
And
And
when it
that would
comes
have
to
been the
black,
bottom line. And that would have been trouble for everything, everybody.
when it comes to black,
Uh,
black is a culture. And when I speak on culture, culture is a way of life.
so what do
Culture
you call
isn't
it?
a
What do you
religion.
call
And
Islamic culture?
our numbers proportionately worldwide
You have to be
are the largest amount.
you have
So
to be
okay, so but
careful. Wait, wait,
you got
BMT, you
you
have to be
got
careful.
you got Islamic culture. So
Wait, wait,
how do
no,
you?
no. You have to be careful with saying black culture. But when you say black culture, you have to understand we're one of the most influential people here in America on a global scale. So our culture is influential. We're American culture, to be honest with you guys. The hip hop culture, the fashion culture, all these billion-dollar industries, they market using black culture. They got strippers for Democrats now.
But
So you got to understand when you say culture, there's a
no,
difference when you use
no,
our
but yeah, I
culture
get
and
what you're saying. I
others'
get what you're
culture.
saying, bro. I get what you're saying. Because a lot of my family is from the Caribbean. And when I say Caribbean, a lot of it's from South America. In South America, we got blacks and Indians. They ain't a lot of white people in Guyana. There's a lot of blacks and Indians in the same type of situation. In Guyana, the Indians will be considered like the white people, and then we have black Guyanese,
Well,
and that's what they would call themselves, black Guyanese. This is why this is why
Separating that would be more the colorism, right? Because the regular Guyanese would be more light skinned, right?
they be Indian. They
The
be
Indian,
a
the
lot of them
Indian,
be Indian.
What would be the skin tone?
It's
Indian, bro, brown,
that
brown Indian.
brownish, grayish
Okay.
color.
Like a
Oh,
7-Eleven nigga. They look
okay.
like a 7-Eleven nigga.
Okay, right. I got you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like the same thing. No matter where you go, it's always A and B, and it's either A gonna be on top of B or B gonna be on top of A. No matter where you go.
Right. And what we saying is for if Malcolm would have gotten, it would have changed the landscape and the political landscape and setting of all black people.
Yeah, and they saw it.
And the influence would have been
That's
worldwide.
why they took these brothers out. This is why they took these brothers out, because they saw the moves that they was making at the time.
Exactly. All throughout history, all to up to date.
Yeah, yeah. This is why we don't have no leaders right now. That's
And
why
this is
right now
why
we
we
don't.
never could progress because there was many attempts at progress to be made. But for an agenda of black people, all blacks, it didn't matter your culture that you practice. But those people died. Those people got murdered. Those people got assassinated, and we always left to go back to zero, starting over zero. Where we at now? Wherever American culture is at. So that be our reality. And now it's like forget everything. Now just be about the money, rich and poor. So if you want to preserve your culture, you have to have two black people, two pro-black mind states, and follow out that culture and that mindset. Other than that, it's a free for all, everybody for themselves, in my opinion.
Yeah, pretty much. And those who stick together gonna be stronger.
Nah, it gets more like condensed. Like you gotta have two people like that mindset. That's like a 1% or 2% of people out of all 100% of black people. That pro-black or let's do it together. Let's do the nuclear family. Two black parents do that. That mindset is few and far apart now.
That might not even work for us, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That
Right,
might
that's what I'm saying. We've seen the 3 generations of broken homes. No, no father. Nobody's trying to recreate that no more.
we got a lot
So
of
we go. So Trump and all these other mindsets and all that, the business and the money and all of that is the focus now. We're not focused on the black family. There is
So,
no black agenda for that, and there won't be.
what? So, do we need a black agenda to have a family? Do y'all need a black agenda to have a family?
No, you need two people with that mindset, and y'all can carry out your own. Make your own little world inside the world.
Okay.
That would be between the parents and your home, and then what you doing in your home. That's not a political mindset for everybody to have.
So you're more into individualism.
I'm saying that's what the world. That's what we shaping into is individualism.
Well, hasn't the world always been that? I mean,
Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that.
No,
Yes, it
no, but
has.
that's what the thing is. The world wasn't always individual. There was a time where we stuck together. Even when I was
Yes,
coming
that
up,
was our cultural practice at a point in time within the larger agenda of individualism.
so wait. So you saying at a time we stuck together. So what do you tell? I've been in these countries over there, and so somebody says, "Hey, the culture, we don't have enough, so we need to sell your daughter or your son." You going to say, "All right, yep, for the culture, you going to do that?"
no, I'm not gonna do that personally. I'm not
Oh
gonna do
no,
that.
no, the
But this
culture,
goes on. But this goes
no,
on
no,
in
no, the
other
culture
countries.
said, "Let's sell your
It's
kid."
not just us, but that don't just come from us. I've been to other countries where they do that. Just like I know you have been. You in the military, so I know you've been in them type of situations. It don't happen just with us. We don't. It's not something that just happened with us. But there's people that live like that. You gotta remember, everybody ain't on the same accord. The way you treat your family, the next family next door to you might not treat their family the same way, and you might sit back and you look at it as wrong. This is what it is to be a human being. We don't all think. We don't all have the same mindset.
So why do y'all keep saying we a black leader? Why I always keep hearing black leader,
No,
black
but
leader. Like
we had leaders.
I
No,
ain't
but
had no leader.
For a black
no,
agenda,
I'm saying
yes,
no.
a
I'm
black
saying,
leader for a
but
black agenda.
BMT.
whoa.
I'm not saying that you have a leader. If you don't want to have a leader, that's on you. I'm
We
not
need
saying
to.
that
We
you
need.
have a
I think
leader.
we need to reset. We need to reset because the initial question was:
I ain't
Do you
got no
have a
fucking leader. I
mixed
wish God a
person?
man would say he my leader. I'll say go fuck yourself.
You
Uh,
asked BMT. You asked, would you let a mixed person be a leader? And I think that's the context. But we went drifting
thank
off
you.
into
So
black leaders.
no,
But
I
we,
would never have no mixed person ever.
as a leader of your
Get up in front of
community,
me and say, "Well, I'm going to be. I want to speak for blacks." I'm like, you can sit the fuck down
my
No,
and shut
question
the
is:
okay,
fuck
Can they
up.
okay,
join your
okay.
community?
I
Can
think
they
we're leaving
join?
out black women and the matriarchy and their political agenda and what they want to see.
We not. I'm not asking about none of
Okay.
that right now. I personally don't give a fuck. Let me not be mean.
It's a
What I'm
factor. Their
saying
Now
numbers
is
are
let's
up,
go.
and
Let the brother
their
go.
numbers
Let the
are
brother
up,
go.
and they got the
Hold on, hold on.
babies.
Let the
Go
brother go.
ahead.
Let the brother go. I want to hear what he
BMT,
want to say. Hear what
BMT.
you're saying, bro.
Are they allowed in your community
Oh
to
yeah, that's fine.
contribute?
I mean, yeah, I ain't going.
Okay.
I'm not going to destroy. I'm not going to get rid of bodies. I mean, if we're sending bodies, that's fine. That's fine. That would be stupid.
In
All right.
leadership
So
positions,
BMT.
that's a no.
So BMT. So
Yeah.
BMT. If one of your daughters or one of your sons was to end up being like, yo, they would have messed with a white chick, and you saw that your son or your daughter could have made some type of change in the world, would you say that that can't be my leader?
No, it ain't gonna be my leader.
Let them be. Let them be the change in the world.
Wow.
They
Wow.
I say go. I say you can go be the change in the world, but why the fuck you need to be my leader?
That's weird.
Because they take you to somewhere that you within your lifespan you never got to see that change.
You
and you
see,
finally
you
see
know
it.
why?
And
You see, this is why black people get so trotted on because, well, anybody that seems like, well, I could get y'all to that next level, even if it means compromising. We will do it. We will do it. We will compromise for any type of come up, and this is why
I agree.
anybody who can rap,
nah,
sing,
nah,
dance, put
no,
themselves
that's not what I'm
in
saying,
bundles.
BMT.
No,
That's not
they,
what I'm
they
saying
literally
though,
get the
I,
leaders.
I,
BMT.
I take his point though. I get you.
I get where he's
They
coming
literally get
from,
the
but that's
leaders
not what
that
I'm
day.
saying. You're not hearing what I just asked you. If your daughter or your son was linked up with somebody from a different race, but you saw that the cause that they had, they was trying to move our race forward, and they was actually making a difference. You would say that that's not my leader. Like, yo, I'm gonna cut you off. Like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What you doing ain't nothing happening. But you seen them making a change. You would say that because they dealt with a mixed race situation that you cut it off.
Yeah, yeah, they're not getting to be no leader. You're not getting to be no leader.
Nah,
There,
You
that's
still
there's
the
your
problem.
answer.
Nah, that's the
you
problem.
you you you're not getting to
That's
be
a
no leader.
problem. No,
You
that's a
you
problem
still
on us as black people. If
no no
that's what,
no no no
no, but I'm
no.
saying if that's the
You
mind thinking
threw
that we
out
want to have, that's a problem
you
on
threw out
us.
the family. You did you. See, this is the problem Negroes have. Negroes go out there, make babies and mix and mingle, and then come back, Kumbawa, Black Power. Oh man, yeah, oh yeah, we all together. I'm like, hold up, nigga. How
No,
is
no,
that
BMT.
possible? And you done
Nah,
made a whole goddamn
that's
um
nah.
some doggone another generation. I mean, shout out to Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of the brother. He got him Vanessa. But do you think that money coming on back into any of us? No, no.
No, but that's not
Look,
what I'm
look, look,
saying, BMT. I'm saying, yo, BMT, you walking right past what I said, BMT.
no, I didn't go past what you said. I'm no, I didn't go past what you said. I'm then y'all thinking breaking up.
Yeah,
Y'all
somebody's in the
Some
abyss.
some somebody breaking up, but I do need to welcome a new
y'all
person
thinking
onto the stream.
breaking up.
What's up,
Y'all
Stefan?
Somebody
Look,
Oh, that's you, Stephon. You turn the stream off.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
good everybody. Good morning, Face. Good morning, everybody in the chat.
Peace,
Good
peace,
good
peace,
morning.
peace. Good morning.
You got some background noise, brother, but good morning.
Let me get that.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm sorry.
You might got the stream on.
Yeah, he might have the YouTube and the StreamYard on together. He had to take off the YouTube.
I'm sorry. How's that?
Yeah, much
Okay,
better.
yeah, much better. What's up?
Oh, oh, good. Actually, I'm just a fly on the wall. Y'all carry on.
so you can't hear this be a fly on the wall? Okay.
For a sec, yeah.
Why you jumping
I
out
like
his
what y'all
throat,
talking
BMT?
about.
Get to the
Let,
I,
let me
chopper,
okay.
BMT. Leave him
Okay, let me
alone,
ask you a question.
BMT.
Is Tiger Woods speaking for the Asian community? Uh oh.
Crickets.
Uh oh. Wait, did I ask a hard question? Is Tiger Woods speaking for the Asian community?
Is Meghan Merkel speaking for white people?
Fuck no. That bitch ain't gonna ever speak for no white woman.
Ain't her daddy white?
Yep. And you know what he said? Meghan
She.
Markle's a dumb bitch. So if they ain't speaking for the other half, why the fuck are we letting other people speak for me?
And I got a mixed
right.
baby.
You don't get to speak for me, nigga.
Ah, man, no,
No,
man.
no.
That's not what I'm trying to put
Everybody
out
get it
there.
but us. Somehow we still trying to figure out 1 + 1 is 19. Like everybody else don't let the goddamn half breed get to speak. I'm
The
sorry, I
Sicilians
didn't
know
make
they
the
place.
world. It's just the system. I
Hey,
live
look,
in this
look,
bitch.
look. The Sicilians know they place. That's it. This is all to be
Y'all,
said.
y'all, y'all make things complicated. I'm not the bad guy. I'm just telling you how the world is.
In Cameroon, if you speak English, they gonna whoop your ass. You better speak French. And we're talking about black people. And they arguing over language that ain't even theirs.
Show me the half breed that is. Let's show me the mixed person. I got to be politically correct for the BBN network. And I'm not, listen, man, I'm just being honest. Show me the mixed person that's speaking for the other half. Show me the soccer girl, the one that's playing tennis. Show me her speaking
Yeah,
for her
you
other
might
half.
not. Yeah, you might not see one, but I'm saying if one was to be birthed that actually is making a change. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm talking about a person that's making a change.
I,
I'm not just talking about a person that's out there,
oh,
just out there. I'm talking
oh,
about a
oh.
person that's why I brought it back to your kids. Like
No, 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 no,
if
no.
it was
I'm
your
showing
kids
you.
and they was making
I'm
that
showing you.
change, if
I'm
they
showing
making
you
that
how
change,
hard
why wouldn't we stand behind them if they making
no,
that
no, no.
change?
I'm showing you how hard my conviction of what I believe in. That I would lead to my son or my daughter. Well, mom, dad, why is it? I said because I get it. You wanted your happiness, so you need to step to the side because you can't be the voice of the people. You can't be because they need to see
Nah,
somebody by them, produced by them, speak for them. Sorry, that's just the weight of the world. So you're never going to
nah.
see.
That's teaching your child some defeatism and shit.
Oh, you
That's teaching your child to be defeated.
wow,
No.
that's defeatism. That's defeatism.
Yeah,
That literally,
you teach your kid no.
I'm holding a
Because if
gun.
my
BMT,
child
hold on, brother. Let me ask you a question. You did mention that half of your family is mixed, right? They
Right.
from Guyana. You did mention that, right?
I ain't for no damn guy. I
Not you,
don't,
not
I don't
you.
know
I'm
what that
talking
is.
no,
about the
my
brother,
family,
the
that's
brother.
me.
Oh, okay, I'm about
That
to
was
say, I
Kane.
guess
That was Kane. That was me. That's me.
So I can understand your conviction to be all inclusive. But I'm telling you, I got Panamanian in my blood too. They not included, bro. No. I'm on my father's side. I'm on foundational Black American side. We need a black leader. Period. Point blank. I can't be the leader. I got too much mixing in my blood. That's how convicted
No.
BMT is type.
Why would you
Bro,
say you can't be a leader?
even
No,
if I
that's
could
you showing
change,
no,
I'm a
that's you
change.
showing
Listen,
something
listen.
about yourself.
Calm
Why
down.
you can't
Calm
be a
down.
leader?
If
Why you
even
can't be a
if
leader? Because you have
even
Panamanian in
if
you.
I'm not leading the black community, but even if that person was to create the change, if that person was going to create the change, it would not affect anybody. It would affect me. Matter of fact, let me say it that way. It would affect me anyway, regardless if they're my leader or not. If they're here in the
Why?
world to affect the change and they're gonna make that change, guess it's gonna trickle down to me anyway.
You know what I'm saying? If they making
Uh
a change, it's
oh.
trickling down to you. They're making a change, it's trickling down to you. That mean it's working. If I'm saying they're making a change, that mean that it's working. Whatever they're doing is working.
Then they're
So
doing a good job.
why as a black person, we gonna fight against them when they do something that's working for us?
Let's look at that. Did white people accept Obama?
What happened?
Did white people accept Obama?
Yes.
What did they
Yeah,
call him? What did they call him?
Muslim.
You have your
African.
first. They didn't say mixed president. They said black. They made
of
sure they let
course,
that
because their
know.
skin
That
complexion.
is a black
And what
person.
did they
That ain't
do?
no
Like I
white
said,
person.
what did
They
they
didn't
do
even say about Obama. They made
from the
sure they dragged that motherfucker through the
from
dirt.
the
So
time
all
they
of a sudden,
You
from the
mind if I
time
say something real quick when
from
you
the
got
I
time
finished?
love,
they gave
I
him
love
the
how we
job,
conversate
from the
with
time they gave him the job on the first day, I remember watching the news. I remember when he got elected.
So,
From the first day he got the
how Obama
job,
do for
from the
reparations?
first time the
How
BMT,
Obama do
hold
for
on. From the
Go ahead.
first time he got the job, they told us blatantly on the news. They told us no matter what this man try to do, it's not gonna happen.
KK is stupid.
Really?
They said that on day
Somehow
one.
he got the LGBT stuff passed, but he gonna get the black stuff passed. Let
But
that settle.
no, 'cause that's what they wanted. Like I said, no matter they told us that no matter what he wants to do is gonna pass. And that's what they did. Anything that he wanted, they shut it down. Whatever they wanted is what they allowed.
Mm.
Hey,
Sometimes
That's the
I
way
think
that
Steph.
played out. They
Hey,
so
I
just
we
think
forced the
I
blackface
think
to
Steph
shut
had a
us up.
question.
so
Steph,
so you saying that
try it.
the three special rainbow black women got more power, and
Not about
but
no, we
no
can't say
black
it's about those
man
three
or
special
woman got
women.
any
We
power?
can't say it's not about those three special women. 'Cause
Why not?
as soon as they passed gay marriage, look how many people in Congress got married. As soon
Okay,
as they
so you
passed that
want
law, look how
so
many of them got married. So it goes
so
to show you who controls this shit.
Obama came saying he was gonna do stuff for black people.
No, you're moving the goalposts.
No, I'm
Let's
not.
go
No,
one by one.
I'm,
Let's go
I'm
one by
showing you
one.
what history. I'll show you history.
Actually, Obama never said that he was going to do anything for black people.
Oh no, he
He
came by
never
himself.
did. That's what
We
I'm
touched
No,
on
saying.
no,
that.
no,
We
Yeah.
touched on the.
He
We touched
never
on that. He
did.
never had a black agenda. Never admitted to one.
Did.
Yeah,
Never.
and Kamala Harris says she not doing nothing for black people either.
but hold on now.
Not doing it.
Did he not say,
If
I have
y'all,
a
if y'all
dream?
mind, can I say
I have a
something real
dream stuff?
quick?
What he saying those nice little colorful words and stuff? So he was using black coinage terms of Martin Luther King, no Malcolm, and literally saying, man,
To get
my
the black
child
vote.
is just like Trayvon Martin. He was like, hold up, nigga. You showing us a black church, doggone doing Negro hymns and shit,
BMT.
talking about all this stuff.
He
I
was
have a black family,
BMT.
but you
He
don't
was
get
the
Okay.
it.
polished. He was the polished black person that they threw at the
Right.
black people. We
Oh my God,
nobody
boy.
knew who he
Fellas,
was when he first came out. He
can
was a
I can I
polished
can I
black
say this?
person. Go ahead, you
Uh,
got it, brother. You got it.
you mind if I say this real quick?
You got it. You
I
got it.
didn't mean to cut you off in the middle of
You got it.
thought,
You got it, bro. You got
but
it.
the the same way that I believe it was the Yankees, the New York Yankees
I
in
know
New
about
York,
this
or
guy.
was it the Dodgers, found Jackie Robinson. I think it's the same. It's the same way that they found former President Obama. They found the perfect Negro to be the
Mm-hmm.
scapegoat,
Mm-hmm.
and not
Mm-hmm.
just into influence, not be the leaders of black people, but influence. In the
Exactly.
same way that they brought black people to their game, is the same way they're bringing blacks to the Democratic Party. They don't want them to bring anything. They didn't want Jackie Robinson to bring anything.
Just be you.
Jackie Robinson wasn't even the best player in the Negro Leagues.
All
But
right.
So,
Let me real quick
uh,
introduce D Darrell onto the stream so everybody know that he's here. What's up, D Darrell?
Peace,
what's
D.
happening?
Hey
Darrell, with the
guys, how y'all
fire
doing?
video.
Good
With the
morning.
fire video out there, D. Darrell. I think your video is moving up on the top 100. I think you like number 40 right now.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Go ahead, you got it,
Um,
bro.
so as we talk about as far as white supremacy picking our leaders and so on, and in regards to how Barack Obama was selected, was pre-selected for us, um, I think that we have to be very cautious of anybody that comes up and presented to us by mainstream America. If
Absolutely.
it's not someone that organically comes up or develop leadership throughout our ranks and so on, that doesn't have ties to other people, I mean, I'm going to be very suspicious of their intentions and why they're telling us we should vote for this person. But to
Mm-hmm.
me, the biggest problem is not the fact that they actually present these people to us. The biggest problem is that we just voluntarily just submit and listen and act like that's what we're supposed to do. That's what
Mm-hmm.
we're supposed to accept. That's the
Absolutely.
biggest problem.
Absolutely.
We
Mm-hmm.
just want to accept everything that well, if the white man say it's good, it must be good. I mean,
The white man's eyes is always colder, huh?
yeah, I mean that's the issue. The issue of willing, the issue with us as a people from psychologically willing to accept what other people say outside of what people within our own ranks will say, as if somebody else's information or whatever they think that's who should lead you is more legitimate than someone that we perceive and select ourselves. And that's the issue, because we didn't have to accept Barack Obama. We could have said no, we're not voting for him. And to be honest with you, the thing about it that's evident of that is that we actually kind of did that. And but the
Exactly.
but the
Because
problem but the
we're not
problem
political.
yeah, we
We
because
just wanted to see a black face.
yes. So remember,
Right.
originally when Barack originally ran, black people were not on Barack Obama like that. It wasn't until Barack Obama got legitimacy from the Iowa caucus that black people was like, oh wow, if white people vote for him, then he must be able to have the chance to win. So let's
Exactly.
let's jump on that. You see, again, it came from us.
seeing what white people would do
Exactly.
or how they would react, and we're allowed, instead of us being proactive and making a decision, we were reactionary based on what another group of people thought of him. So it's almost like we need white people to legitimize black leadership, and that is not a that is a problematic strategy.
You
We
saw it
we
all
should
over.
yeah we should be,
You saw it all over mainstream media. When
yeah
people was getting interviewed, what Jesse said when Jesse was up there crying. Oh, I never thought I'd see a
yeah.
black man
So
be president.
Right, right. That was the key. A lot of our grandparents,
Come on now.
were blessed to live to see that day.
I guess I better stop listening to old niggas. So I better start making a mark off.
No,
You
but this
sound
is
like
what they
Jason
did.
White.
It's not that. It's not that
No,
BMG.
no,
But
no,
but like I
no.
said, they have 400 plus. They have 400 plus years of training us the way they want us to move.
Nobody
Right
trained
now,
me. Nobody trained
you
me.
know you part of the new generation. Like I'm talking about older folks. Because
So they
in these spaces, I always hear brothers always want to go back to the
By
30s,
older, you
40s,
mean
50s.
we're talking about baby boomers, right?
But this is the way they was trained. And a lot of us, no matter even if you want to say that you're different, it's still instilled in you some type of way because you heard it. You heard it a lot. So it sticks with you. Even if you want to fight against it, you fight against it, but you still get caught up in it. And that's what's going on right now. We ain't seen no change, but we still getting caught up in the same old bullshit. What's going on
Right.
now ain't nothing new.
And we still got to vote. We still got to pick
You
somebody.
still voting on something. And you standing on that. I'm voting on that. I don't care
Right.
about
I'm
no
not
side.
standing on it.
I
Yeah.
don't care about no side. I live my life the way I want to live it. If I do something illegal that they want to say is illegal, hey, if I get jammed up, it is what it is. Not to say that I'm no Pookie or Ray Ray or no educated. I'm educated. I got sense. I know what's right. I
You
know
your
what's
own
right from
man.
wrong. But I'm my
You your
own
own
man. I'm
man's
standing on
man.
my own shit. I do what I got to
Right.
do to support my family. And it
so
is what it is.
so in looking at it, why do I hear so many black people talk defeatism?
Because
Because they are.
you're gonna have those type of folks. That's
I mean,
just life.
y'all saying we can't
That's
do
just
this,
life.
we
That's
can't
just
do
life.
that. The
You're
white
gonna
man
have folks
is
that
the
have the
white.
defeated
We have the
mindset.
umbrella.
There's clearly not a we right now. There's a separation right now. We
Yeah,
saying
we all individuals.
we men's men, and then you got sheep, or you got people who's trying to follow the trend.
Okay, yeah. See, I don't listen to defeatism. I don't like when people say pro. I mean, it's like sometimes when this is why I hate getting on YouTube, but I never. This is the only place I hear so much of this rhetoric shit about
But
the
BMP is
Kabbalah
because
shit.
you're on the internet.
Outside of this stuff, I don't ever hear people talk like this.
Exactly. Because
All
when you
the
say,
weird motherfuckers, y'all.
because
Ooh, y'all
BMP,
come
when
on.
you say outside of
Feel like y'all
BMP, my
come
bad for
around
cutting
me.
you off. My bad for cutting you off. But when you say outside of this stuff, is because when you're not dealing with the internet. When you're not dealing with the internet, how many people are really coming around you? How many people do you really have in your circle? How big is your circle? The internet is the whole world. The internet made the whole world one big street. Like we all live in one big city. That's what the internet created. The internet made the whole world a city. But we all in one city and there's a bunch of people that think differently. And everybody want everybody to be on the same accord. It's not gonna happen.
So I
Well,
got.
Right.
see, the thing is, I think that that's what we need to turn the whole black community into a whole nation, a whole city. See, I think that we've gotten comfortable to the point where we think that we live in a colorblind society, and we don't.
Facts.
We are the only race of people that
What
think
what
that
what happened to B?
we
What
should
happened to
not
V
be able
Dub? He left.
I don't know. I don't know. But we cooking up here right now. I know that. I know we
Oh,
cooking.
oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
uh,
Yeah. Now y'all got it. Go ahead, brothers. Y'all got it.
My money ain't joining on with no
Yeah,
random.
we should
I'm
be a
letting y'all know
nation.
I'm not joining money on with no black people. So I'm just not doing it unless I see a thing. I don't do kin folk shit. I'm just letting you know right now. So hey, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not the pro black. I'm not the Kumbawa, Black Power shit.
Nah, I'm not telling you to do that because you're not supposed to do that.
I'm
You're
just
not
saying
Yeah,
supposed
that.
to.
I don't need no political
At the end
agenda
of the
to
day,
know
at the end of the
I'm
day, at the end of
kinfolk,
the day,
kinfolk.
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, as much as we want to say we're not pro-black, well, we are to some point. To some point, we are. We might not
Can
want to speak on it like that, but to some point, we are because
can
you
we
don't want to
please
see nothing.
define pro-black?
Pro-black basically means that you're about black people's situation, and the majority of things I hear a lot of brothers in the space beef about is black people problems. So you can't say you're not pro-black. The issues that you having as a black person in this country is black issues.
Uh,
I would also like to add in for pro black family,
Yeah,
pro black love, pro black
yeah,
family, pro black the
yeah,
concept of two black people having a family and making it and
yeah.
thriving in this world. That's pro black.
okay.
And I don't
Now,
understand.
now,
That's what I'm trying to
and
say.
I'd
I
like
want to
to
hear
touch on
for
that
all the
real
people
quick.
that say they're not pro-black. Why are you not pro-black? I want to hear why do you say you're not pro-black? Is it because the treatment you get in? Because of the treatment you get as being a black person in this country? Like, what makes you say that you're not pro-black? Because when it comes to your kids, if you do
I
have
think
kids, for those that want to have kids, what are you trying to do with your family? Like, when it comes to your family, what are you trying to do? Because I'm
well, see
hearing
the
right now. Hold on one second before I finish. Right now, the whole story is like what we saying in this topic is a mixed person can't be my leader. So if a mixed person can't be your leader, who the hell is supposed to be your leader?
No make person. Oh,
But your point, Kane, was that the mixed person actually got the job done.
No,
yeah.
I didn't say that. No, I'm just saying that what if one of them? What I said is, what if one of them did get the job done? Are we
Okay.
gonna
Right,
shun them? Are we
right.
Yeah.
gonna
And
shun
BMT
them because
still
they getting the
bucked
job
it.
done?
BMT still bucked it. He's like, nah, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
care.
he bucked it. That's what
He
I'm saying.
bucked.
So it's like, yo, so it's like, what are you then? So if you're not pro-black, that means that you pro everything. If you're not pro-black, you pro everything. So if a
did
mixed
Frederick
person
Douglass
can't be
not
your
get the
leader,
job done?
Why can't I just be me? Why can't I be? Why
You're
can't I
gonna
just be
do
me?
you anyway, BMT. We talk about a larger idea
yeah,
set for
yeah,
the
it's not about
black
you, BMT. It's
for
not
the
So,
about
for
you.
everybody black.
all right. So, y'all are y'all into collectivism? Is that what it is? Like a collectivism thing?
I'm into pro blackism, pro black family. The black man and the black woman having a black baby
That's
and going on.
pro-black to me.
That is simple. I don't, I don't.
Pro-black. That's
It's simple in a
pro-black.
nutshell.
Arab Black TV, KK pro black.
Yep. Yeah. KK
Yeah.
need a
If
KK
you
need a
want to
Shout
be
husband.
with a
out to the
black woman,
lovely,
if
shout
you
out
want
to
to
the
be with
lovely and precious KK.
Hey, hey, salute, man. KK, I see you
KK
out there.
need a husband.
But if
Please,
you want to be
KK.
with a black woman,
And KK doesn't have any children either.
Yeah.
ooh,
We're,
uh-oh.
we're,
She
we're
For
want
gonna
to
all
be
the
on the
discuss
for all
super
that
the
black.
later.
single
We're gonna
dudes out
discuss
there,
that
for all the
later.
single dudes
And
out
she
there,
want to
what I'm
Africa.
saying. Because that's what I'm saying. If you don't want a mixed leader, so that means that you basically pro-black. So if you don't mixed leader, what kind of leader you want then?
I want me. I'm me. I don't want
But you
nothing.
live in a
Why y'all
country where,
why y'all keep wanting
but
to pick
BMT,
somebody
but
as a leader?
BMT,
Why do
we
y'all
don't
keep
need de
you live in a
facto
country. You
leaders.
live in a country where you was part of the
no,
military.
no.
And
You keep
that's I
giving me
think
the
that's an
leader.
issue with us because if you look at the Asian and the Hispanic communities, where are their de facto leaders? And they're doing things as far as being unified. I think we don't need identifiable leaders so they can kill them.
They just got here. They just got here.
No,
Yeah,
but
We've been
okay,
here for
yeah,
400
They kind of been here
years.
for a while. They
yeah.
kind of been.
The only difference with them is that they came here on their own accord. That's the only difference. They came here on their own accord, but they were sold the same dream. Like, yo, come over and you can make something happen. And that's the dream that we stand on in this day and
They
time.
were
We
right,
all
and they
say
were
that, yo,
never
any of us can make
socialized
something
into the
happen.
underclass either.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the difference. That's the difference between us and them. They came here on their own accord, but they came here feeling like because the dream. Because I have family from overseas, and when
Uh-huh.
the story that they was told is come over here to America, and you could be anything you want to be. You can make anything happen. And when they come over here, they like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like they got like, whoa, y'all blindsided me. Y'all told me I could come out here and make anything happen. This is why these other motherfuckers come out here. With
The
black
false
people,
American dream. The false
yeah, with
American.
black people, we was brought over here as slaves. So there's a difference with us. That's why we see a difference with it, because we was brought over here as slaves.
But why do y'all keep trying to insert a leader? It's like this has to be. So that's the I'm finding. Why do y'all keep
No,
saying
no,
leader?
no. The only reason we say leader because you need a leader in order to make change.
No, we don't. No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
You need a leader to make change.
Yes,
So can
yes,
so
you
so
do.
BMT can tell me
Yes,
you
yes,
you
you
could
do.
change
We
you
Yes,
could
need
change the
yes,
laws.
you
unity.
do.
He's
We
going to
need
be the
unity,
Yes,
figurehead.
and
BMT.
that's
No, he's
why
going to be the
you
BMT,
can't.
you
figurehead
could change the
Because if
laws.
to
we had
foster the
identified
BMT,
the
policies that's
leader,
going to
BMT,
make the
you
they,
change.
they're going to
hold on,
kill him.
hold on, hold on, fellas, hold on, fellas. BMT, you my guy. You know you my guy. We done talked on the phone. You my guy.
No.
So
Listen,
you
you
telling
don't.
me,
Why do y'all keep saying y'all
hold
need
on,
a leader?
BMT, let me say what I gotta say, then you can say what you're gonna say. So you
Go
telling me by yourself you could change the situation that's going on for 100% of black people out here?
in my area, yeah, I could change
No,
that.
I'm talking
No.
about 100% of black people in America. I'm not just
See,
talking
why
about
you keep
your
saying
area.
America? Why? What about?
So
Do I
we
have
all
super
black
powers? Do I
people,
have my
because black
Kryptonian?
people's all over America. This is what we doing with with YouTube and the internet. Everybody's coming together. When they
So
come to
okay,
your
so
channel,
so
people
are you
from all
saying
different
okay? So are
spaces.
you saying hold on? Are you saying LeBron is your leader?
No,
Is
LeBron
D
ain't my
is
leader.
D
He
is
just
D
fat
Wade
on
No,
your
he
LeBron
could
is
be a
leader?
part of
LeBron.
us.
Hold
No,
on,
he's
no,
hold
he
on,
not.
fat
I
enough
mean,
to play
he's a
that
part of
quarterback
us.
then.
If you're going by leader, that means we're looking at class. We're looking at net worth. Then that means Obsidian would be your leader. Then that would mean, goddamn, you got a
That's
lot.
different
No,
context.
no,
That's
no,
different
that's not
context. We talking in the
that's
So
political
no,
world.
you're
We
not
talking
being the
about
leader
presidents. We
of
talking
your
about
sphere.
people who change policies.
Okay,
different
so guess
context.
what? Kevin Samuels is your leader. Go get a suit.
No, none of these guys in this space is my leader. This space ain't
Why
changing
not?
nothing.
Why not? Oh, now they
Shit,
might
we'll
be your leader.
go
Why
to hell in
didn't
a
y'all mention?
handbasket.
Hold on,
This
fellas.
space
Why
is
didn't y'all mention
entertainment.
Nikki Strand?
So now
Yo,
they ain't your leader
What
BMT,
did
now.
she say
yo,
that y'all
BMT,
didn't mention?
Y'all said y'all
BMT.
need
This
a
space
leader.
is
I
entertainment.
gave you one.
These guys ain't doing nothing politically. None of
How do you
these
know?
guys
What
ain't
about
go to.
economics?
They ain't doing nothing economics.
Yeah, that's the main thing. See, that's the main thing.
We don't need.
Dr. Claude Anderson says it's like a 5-story building,
So
and
so
economics
here's the thing about it.
has to be the
Is Dr. Clark
foundation.
Anderson is
So
Dr. Clark Anderson your leader?
BMT's point is y'all need a leader as like an imagery person, as like a role model to follow.
Nah,
No, we don't need that
no
either.
way, no way.
As wisdom and
That's what
organization.
BMT sound like he coming from.
What we need is black men as a whole being stronger
Exactly.
and doing things that they're supposed to be doing in their communities, and through doing that, simultaneously there will be change and so forth. And in that community, those black men will be looked upon, and women will be looked upon as leaders,
And
doing the work.
Barack Obama was that exact figurehead and role model that black
No, he
women and
wasn't.
everybody wanted
He
everybody
wasn't.
to be like.
No,
No,
he
no,
had the
no,
possibility. He had the
no.
possibility of being that dude. But
No, what
but
Barack Obama was somebody that was handpicked, that doesn't
exactly.
have an ADOS background, that in a sense doesn't carry the same historical plight that we do, that went about in a way that would be presentable to white people and at the same time presentable white enough for white people to accept, and black enough through marrying his wife that black people would accept. That's what he was.
But with the
So
AD,
the perfect role model.
hold on,
No,
with the ADOS thing,
So y'all telling
Lord,
me
I
that
have
men y'all need a
hold on,
daddy.
fellas,
You
hold on,
telling
hold
me
on.
men need a
Let me
daddy.
just
your
say this.
leaders,
Let me
and
just
they're
say this.
going to
Facts,
replace
facts,
them.
facts.
Influence
It would seem like he would be the perfect daddy, the perfect
Y'all,
man to marry, the perfect
black
man to
men
be
need a
like.
daddy.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
I'm
what
hearing.
they did. That's what I'm saying. We talking about people that had 400 plus, probably even 500 plus years of being in control of us, so they know what to throw at us.
Why do
Obama
let's see,
could have worked.
why do black men need a daddy so badly? What's going on? What's going on?
Our communities don't need a father, BMT.
Well,
Shit.
say, yeah.
I
I mean,
mean, be your own daddy. Be your own daddy.
we've been
We need
infantilized.
daddy bad, BMT.
There's
Bad.
no way in
White
Bad.
hell.
society has
There's no
infantilized
way in
us to
hell
the
you
fact
gonna.
that we think that
There's
we
no
need a
way in
daddy.
hell you're gonna make a change in this era and this culture that we grew up in. You're gonna make a change with one person.
I mean, I,
You need a leader, somebody that's gonna bring things together where everybody's on one accord. Cause we see in this space, people have beefs behind not having the same mind thoughts. If I don't think like you, we see as beef. It's beef. Yeah, we so dysfunctional. We so dysfunctional. There's no way in hell we could take over anything
Why
or
is it
anything.
And
okay?
see, that's
So
where organization comes into play. When Dr. King died, when he was assassinated, his two main lieutenants was Andrew Young and Jesse Jackson. Andrew Young and Jesse Jackson did not step up to where Dr. King was fixing to take the movement, which was reparations and economics.
Okay. And that
Okay,
was the reason too.
Marcus
There's a reason why they didn't
Marcus
step up.
Garvey was deported. There was nobody. Somebody was supposed to come behind Marcus Garvey to keep that movement going. There was nobody to keep that movement going.
Right.
And
You
why
see
that
what I'm
happened?
saying?
Because
Right.
what
See,
them brothers,
when
what
they
them
take
brothers
Scared to
away
death
when they
after
take
we
away
get.
your leaders,
Mhm.
they're going to replace them with influencers.
exactly.
That's why Joe Biden wants to talk to Cardi B. That's why Joe Biden wants to talk. That's why Kamala Harris wants to talk to Lizzo.
They
They
ain't
don't want to
changed their
talk to
game.
Dr. Claude Anderson. They don't want to talk to Yvette Carnell. They don't want to talk to Antonio Moore.
Fact,
They don't want to talk to Dr. Boyce
fact,
Watkins or Sandy Darity.
fact.
Obama
You
want to
see
talk
what
to
I'm
Jay
saying?
Z.
Or Jay-Z, they want to talk to your entertainers
Fact.
because they feel like we're children.
So
And
y'all
they
need
done
to help
broke
me.
us. They done broke us to the point where we don't even want to deal with each other no more. We want to
So
be individualists.
so y'all
And
are
Change the
broke.
people,
it
change
took
the
400 years
individual.
to do that.
Exactly. They know how to.
It took
They got
400
us
years
on
to do that.
autopilot.
We hate our
And it took
homes.
and it took 2 or 3 generations of fatherless homes to do that. Also, it took our relationship issues to do that
So
through the
okay.
years.
And I'm gonna say this. That's why I don't trust none of the swirlers. I don't.
Uh-oh.
I feel
I
you on
don't.
that. I
I
feel you on
cannot.
that,
I
bro. I feel
cannot.
you on that. I feel you on that.
I don't trust these black men that run around chasing Latinos all the time.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
You
SYSBM.
got to be you
Woo,
got to be
right
about black
on, Era Black. That's what I'm talking about.
That didn't come from my mouth.
It's not,
you
yeah,
There's a
got
lot
to
of
be
y'all.
out
I'm not the pro
I have
black,
about
but they
nothing
ain't come out of
about
my
against them
mouth.
chasing
brothers.
that
They
mirror.
ain't come out of my mouth.
When you
I
get
have
up in the
nothing
morning,
against them brothers that say SYSBM. But if you want to say SYSBM, stand on that. Save yourself, black men. Don't make it
no,
be based
no,
Where
on
you
a
no,
go?
you
Where
woman.
are
you going?
not.
Where you going?
Don't make
Where
it
you
be
going?
Black
based
men
on a
is
woman. If you
saying
make it be,
yourself
if
more
if you screaming
MGTOW.
SYS, no, hold on, but if
None
you
of that.
scream,
None
no,
of
hold on,
that.
but if you screaming SYSBM and you doing it because of women, you fraudulent.
It's the equivalent
More
of the
fraudulent.
divestment group for black women. It's the same
Yes.
thing.
No,
It's the
no,
same.
no.
Ain't
Don't
nobody
make it
really
about no
making
black
too much
women.
moves or going
Black
anywhere,
women are
but
doing
talking a
what
lot
they.
of stuff.
A
That's
lot
all.
of black women are doing what they're doing because the laws provide them the right to do what they're doing. If you was in the same boat as a black man and you had those type of rights, you would take advantage. We all know this. This is just me being real. If you had the same type of power to do that type of shit, a lot of brothers gonna stand up here and fake and act like, no, I wouldn't do it. No, if you had the power to be in power, you're gonna stand on power.
Let me click on. Let me knock at this. Somebody brought something to me, but
Got it.
y'all know I like to trigger y'all. But you know I be making these panels move for you.
Got it. Got
And so somebody said when I guess when someone work on your English, sir. When someone says I'm not pro black, meaning you don't want to stand up as a group of men. So what do you call SYSBM?
Uh oh. Uh oh. You
What do you call
understand
MGTOW?
You understand on something when it comes to a chick.
No, no,
That
no,
means
no,
your
no,
life
no.
is based on a
Those
You
are
chick.
pro.
you
No,
brought
those are pro
it to
black
me. You
men's
brought it to
groups.
me, sir.
Uh
You
oh.
brought it to the right one today.
But those are not pro black men's groups.
Hold,
That's
Those
hold
are
not
on,
pro
pro
black
men.
girls
but
group.
Those are
but
pro men.
but
Those are
hold
black
on,
That's
men, pro
pro
men,
man.
pro
but
pro.
error.
They think
I
I'm not getting no
the
pussy.
error
I'm
that
tight.
I said
So I'm
I'm
gonna
not
give me
pro
another
black,
man.
but
Black men
who do you see me
groups.
speaking down on black men? I just said I'm not pro black. I don't claim a black leader. I'm just me
This is
being people.
what this is what happened.
So
Well,
so so
Yeah.
let me
now
ask you
I'm the
let me
detriment.
ask you this right here. Let me ask you this right here, brother. When you get up in the morning and you look at yourself in the mirror,
Yes, I am a black man.
Okay, and you recognize yourself as a black man, and you say, you know something, I love my black skin and my black features so much that I want to get with the closest woman that looks like me to create other black people that look like us. Do you love your blackness that much?
No.
Yes, I do.
I like how
Yes.
KK come up here.
And
KK, be
I
by
quiet,
know.
man.
that,
Go ahead, be
Good
by
quiet.
morning,
Hey,
that,
panel.
KK.
Hey,
KK,
Hey,
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 yes,
KK.
you are pro-black,
hey.
and yes, you are a
Kingdom.
nationalist.
Don't push it to Animal Kingdom because it's
Everybody that is black should be a nationalist. And
Okay.
that's what Malcolm was talking about in the Ballad of the Bullet.
Now,
See,
exactly.
you need to
Some
stop
of them
saying
don't
pro-black.
understand that, so they don't read it, so they'll
see,
never
You need to
get it.
see,
stop
I like
saying
how people see.
pro-black.
What
You
we
need to
not
say,
gonna do,
okay,
what we
I
not
am
gonna do up
black,
here is
therefore
have
I
people
am a
speak for other people.
nationalist.
We're not gonna. Now,
And
I
this
get
is
Era. We talking, but I'd rather us talk. But I don't got time to deal with B1 bullshit right now. So,
there ain't no B1 shit
Cause
BMT
well, then
saying.
he not pro-black. Then let's
Ain't
quit
no
so,
talking
B1
to him.
so
shit that
let
BMT
me
was
look at this.
saying,
So,
bro.
so when somebody says I'm selling dope to feed my family, and this is my culture, are they being pro-black?
That is not being
No one
pro-black.
never
That's
said
not
that
a
that was
point.
their
No,
That's
culture.
not
You
a
hold on,
point
lying.
of
They
hold
being
don't
on.
pro
talk
black.
like
No,
that
That's
in my
being
no,
pro.
neighborhood.
no,
That's
hold
You
on,
being
lying
hold on.
pro.
about that culture
No.
part.
Wait a
Hold on now.
second. BMT, when you saying that,
Y'all get that mess from
BMT, when you
online.
saying that, I'm not really signed up for that. Because every
That's
brother
being
that
pro
does,
economics.
every brother that's
Oh,
doing that,
you
everybody,
caught on that one quick.
no,
You
hold
caught
on,
that one
BMT.
quickly.
BMT, hold on. 'Cause I know the situation you had in your life.
Y'all don't.
Every brother that does that type of shit, they ain't doing that in their own hood. They got dudes that's going out of their hood. An average lay motherfucker might stay in his hood. But a dude that's really making money off that type of life, he's not staying in his hood. And it's not me trying to big up dudes that's on the grind. But I know what the grind is because I've been
Right,
there.
but he give back
Let,
though, and at least he try to fix and change stuff
Yeah,
like a lot of
Wait,
other
wait,
people.
wait, wait. He sells
yeah.
drugs.
let's
That's
get
why a
back
lot
to
of
the
them are
hood
not
politics.
pro-black.
He
I
didn't
don't
do
even
that.
What?
entertain that or them on certain
Nah, he
things.
want to
Wait.
They're
stay. He
not.
want to stay on
They're
the.
not for
He can stay
community.
on the hood politics.
The
Because
only
that is
person I
bull.
believe up here is Faith and a handful of people. I think D Darrell, he okay, yeah.
Yeah,
He believe in
I
black
agree with
family.
you, BMT, but
Oh no,
we ain't
oh you not married to nobody. Never mind.
gonna paint the
But you at
Before
least
they
he don't
legalize,
talk down. He don't talk down on black
yeah,
people.
we ain't gonna do
before
that.
they legalize all this weed
I
stuff
don't
and all
think
that, that been a form of economics
Exactly, because
in the
that,
hood
that's
for
what I
That,
believe.
right.
motherfuckers
And
like
All
white
me.
the
people
time.
run that stuff in our neighborhood. They keep
Fact,
forgetting about that. We
they
don't
probably,
have
they
fact,
probably,
plenty.
That's where the
They
larger
sell
vote
dope. They
may
the
come
biggest
from or
drug dealers
whatever,
in Georgia.
and
fact,
everything is broken down, and the
And
hood has its
pharmacists
own
too.
politics and its own people need their medicines, they
fact,
different forms of their medicines and they pain
fact,
relievers, and it has its own politics. So
fact.
Oh, let me know when y'all
that's
finish.
what it
Wait,
is.
let me say something to Dan real quick.
You got it.
Don't don't this for the person in chat. Don't worry about where I be. I can be around whoever I want to be around, just like you in the hateful group. This not to nobody on the panel. Worry about where you be at. I can have different friends that date
I,
out
well, I
because
see
if
you.
men don't want to treat them right here in America, I don't care what nobody do. I can't harass them about who they want to be with. I'm for pro-black people that are pro-black, the innocent and children, and certain black men that love black women. Jason Black is hateful. Tariq is hateful, and I can give you a Taurine, all of them. A lot of
Okay.
them are very hateful, and I don't like certain people that treat black people wrong or scare them out their money.
Are we on the
I'm for
KK
black
hour
people.
now?
That's for actual black people that want to build. Now
Yeah,
I don't. I'm for sisters if they want to date foreign black men because that's what I do. But if I want to date whoever I want to date, I can do that. But you can't be pro-black dating a non-black person. You can help your community.
So,
That's
so when
fine,
that,
and not
so when
even really
that's
biracial
right.
because Tariq don't Tariq
I
persecute
respect that.
black women that
So
date
what?
out that
So
don't
when an
talk down on
African
black
man
men.
said, an African man tells an African American that
What you
you can't
say?
date my daughter, when an African tells a African American you can't date my daughter, what do you say to
Oh,
them?
I don't get that treatment, so I don't know. You
Well, no,
saying if that would
you
happen?
see, they don't mind fucking you black women. They don't mind fucking you African American women, but they
No,
definitely
they
don't
they'll
want us.
date us too and be with us. I didn't talk to
Right,
plenty.
but they don't want us men with their
Listen,
women.
BMT.
So what's up with that?
I
What
gotta
you
give you
saying
some
here?
pushback. I gotta give
Yeah,
you
I know you didn't give a shit for that. I know you wasn't gonna give a shit.
some
Oh
respect.
well, you move on to the next one because we can build and go over there as long as you talk to their community.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Do you
I
ever
don't,
think
oh,
when
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't
yeah, you
have
gotta
too
have
many
your truth like
issues.
that,
It's
no,
bro.
the ones
Have
in the
your truth
Caribbean
like that,
act
bro.
funny too. I don't know why they
no,
think
no.
that.
Let me no. See, she want to come up here. everybody getting this work on Saturday morning. So
Yeah,
And
let's
see,
then,
I
then
just
she
told
could
her
date
that,
another
bro.
one. She could move on. All American black men, y'all not getting married to us. More half of y'all don't want to build or protect or provide. I'm just keeping it 100.
why am I going to protect the stranger? Like, what is this
Right,
doggone
and we should never
agenda
protect
league?
you if anything happen to you too. We ain't gonna
Okay,
hashtag you or nothing.
What's
Cause you
all
the
don't
right.
protect black women. I'm aware of your past too. The
lost?
pro black people talk about you too. You not pro black, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, I'm
Just
fine
because
with
you
that.
date pro black or be with your family, that don't make you pro black. It's deeper than that.
I never said I
It's
would.
and it's in
How can
faith,
you
it's
answer
different
that? All right.
meanings of pro black too. It's not just no one generalized term.
No,
But
there
So
is
it's that's you have to
like
date somebody black. But I do have friends that do date other people. I can't control that. That's just like if
okay.
people in our family marry out, like or in your family if they marry out, you can't control that.
So okay. So
I'm
that
not
that.
I'm not gonna be with no non-black man and then say I'm pro-black. That's just like a lot of them be stalking me.
But you just said
I'm
that. You
having
just
this
said that.
conversation down here in the chat. He gonna tell me where I can be at, and I say, oh, I just
Well,
like being around different black women.
shouldn't you
That's
just like
fair.
have it down there in the chat? So
He's
why you
stalking,
come up here?
yeah. So I'm gonna make sure that I block him on another stream of chat so he
Okay.
cannot follow me around.
Thank you, KK. Thank you. So we
I'm not. Me and you not on the same page. That's fine if you protect and feed your family, but I already know your past about how pro black people and how you treat pro black and B1 people. I'm that first, so.
how do I treat?
And a lot of enemies there have to go at the end of the day. If we got to go to war with some
Let's
of
go.
our own that
I
ain't
don't
pro
think.
black. That's
Who's the
fine
army?
too. They
What's the
can get
army?
this work too.
What's the army?
I've been pro black before the internet though.
No.
This
Let's
is
ask the
not an
question. No,
act.
let's ask the question. What's the army? What's the army?
What's the who?
What army? What army is it like being
I would never
formulated?
tell you anyway. Why would I tell you what I do?
I don't even think y'all knew about Naga. So I
Way
mean,
back.
shit.
That proud boy, y'all got a bad reputation.
Okay. So
Anyway.
I
So
mean, okay. So let's ask that question. So that let that set in. Just being for real. If black economics is getting stronger,
it's black liberation armies out here. It's
so,
Black Panther parties out here.
no, we know about that. Now, and I'm gonna tell you
Right.
right now,
So
most of the Black Panther parties, they don't even be here on YouTube. They're not even on YouTube. Let's just
yeah,
be
they
honest.
not. I know
So,
that. And I'm not on
okay, so
YouTube neither.
okay,
I actually
okay,
read and actually been doing this since I
that's
was
good.
20.
That's good.
That
Reading
was
is
a
good.
long ass time ago.
Okay, so let
15 years or plus,
so
probably more.
so so let's
You not pro black though. They already broke you down. We broke you down already.
what the hell is
You
breaking
broke
down?
different
You
pro
know,
black people broke you down in this
Lord,
chat.
this is the thing about it
You a
when it comes to
conservative and it's weird.
this is the thing about it when it comes to black.
problem that people
They
have.
already broke that in any brothers that spin off from the manosphere. Y'all
Yeah,
still
this
have
is
that
the problem
manosphere
that people
mindset.
have. Oh,
And that's why
yeah,
I'm glad a lot
yeah,
of women
yeah,
is not on the front
yeah,
line
yeah.
no more, not caping for a lot of y'all. And I'm glad.
So
They ain't pro now dude
we got
up there at the top next to him,
KK one
BMT.
person.
You
KK
pro
only one
black,
person
that's
can talk.
fine.
KK only one person can talk at a time.
I
Only one
know,
person.
no, you been
I got
talking
it.
since
I got it.
yesterday though. I wasn't never done.
No. You come up here on the BBN talking time.
I
Let's
got
be
it.
respectful.
No, this is Faith
Right.
Jones
This is
channel.
we're on the BBN. We're on the BBN talking time. This is
No, we
BBN
not
talking
on the
time.
BBN.
What do you think this is? What do you think that you're talking on? What,
Nah,
I'm,
I'm talking about Faith
co-
Jones. This is her panel.
right. We're co-hosting. Okay.
Nah, you a
I'm so
co-host. This is not your channel though. You
I'm
don't
showing you something.
Yeah.
run it a
Hey,
fake page.
hold
I'm
on.
showing you.
Let me go ahead and clarify. This is BBN. This is a network. So D Darrell, goodness gracious, all of us are BBN. So they're the co-hosts. So you have to
Me,
respect the
me,
co-hosts that come on the channel.
And they
Right.
got to respect us too.
Love Wisdom is also a
That's
co-host.
fine.
Yeah. So yeah,
And they
that's what
have
he
to also
is.
respect the people that come on the panel. His
Hold
ideas
on.
is
No,
not gonna land with man.
no. Listen,
Jesus Christ.
everybody come up here
BMT,
and get a
just
free
let
minute
it
to
go.
talk.
Right. Because I
I'm just
don't
saying,
go over that to his
no,
channel.
listen. Everybody
Yo,
get a
Period.
free
And it
you
probably
been here
won't
and
You know
never
done
what?
happen.
that.
You're right. You know what? You're right. It's KK. It's the KK syndrome. I ain't
I,
gonna
I
even
love
argue
I
with
love
that.
you,
I
KK.
don't even
I'm
know
mad.
what
I'm
I,
trying to
argue
take
with that.
over. They just don't never let me
KK,
talk.
I don't even
I
know what
love you. I love you, KK. I do. I love
gave
you.
Yeah,
up.
I'm
I
only
gave
here
up.
for really you and
I
certain
gave
people.
up. I
I'm
gave
not
up.
here for him.
KK
I
one.
don't gotta
KK one.
disrespect him, but he not gonna say what he want to say to me.
KK one.
I'm pro
You know
black
what?
first before anything, whether YouTube fell or not. And the
I
people that's not
don't
on that board,
I
they
don't even know how to
lost and they
combat
can
this.
go on. That's
I
fact.
don't even know how to combat this shit no more. Like this is crazy. So
That's be for whatever you want to be.
Well,
That's fine. We
well,
already broke you down.
well, KK, I got a
Oh,
question for you.
okay. All right. We got to advance the conversation to the next person.
KK,
That's
go
yeah,
ahead.
that's fine.
Go ahead, KK. Let me hear you. Let me hear what you got to say, KK.
And
Oh
the
God.
Virgin Islands is not in
Wait,
America,
wait,
Daddy. We're not in
who
America.
was that? Didn't we
Not,
just we just escaped? We just moved on. Who was
yeah,
that?
man. Quit trolling, man. We trying to move on with some shit, man.
There was somebody else.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all do that shit on y'all shit, man.
We
Don't move
moving
on.
on. What's going on? What happened?
All right, who's next?
Oh God, boy.
KK, you got it.
Oh God, boy. Send them off.
well, I have a question for the panel. Who do you think, as
I ain't
far
nothing wrong
as
with it.
you're seeing a lot of different, I guess, younger black politicians on both sides? Who do you think will probably be the next uh, chosen black leader as regards to political party? If anybody has any, prediction of that, whether Republican or Democrat.
I don't see one.
Our leader needs to be neither a Republican or Democrat.
No,
Neither.
that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking,
Okay.
who do you think they're going to choose based on the politicians they have out, the more of the prominent black politicians? Who do you think that the majority culture may choose as a person to possibly be a candidate for president in the future?
I don't see one because they never
I
picked.
think that somebody that they're going to choose and who we need to choose are two totally different people. But let me sit on that one for a second.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see one.
I I
I don't
I,
I
see
I
one.
think I think that Cory Booker. I think that they're constantly going to add on. I think Cory Booker in about 8 to 10 years is going to be a legitimate candidate for president. That's what I think.
And 8 to 10 years from now, you think you could trust Cory Booker?
Yes, I think
at eight
Cory
to ten
Booker.
years, Cory Booker is not going to be relevant.
Same guy.
Corey Booker had them saying, "I'm your nigger."
He's
But
not gonna be the same guy.
he's not looking for your vote. He don't need our vote.
That's
Oh
right
So
yeah, yeah,
now.
yeah. If you want to talk about that, yeah, he asked them.
because if he really needed our vote, when he was interviewed by the Breakfast Club and they asked him a simple ass question about reparations, if he was really about us and really wanted our vote, he would have answered it correctly. He didn't even give an answer.
Because he's not
So
our
he's
guy.
letting us know. He's letting us know that I'm not. I want your vote, but I'm the things that I'm going to legislate for and fight for will not exclusively help black people,
I'm
which
not gonna
falls
have a
in line
black
with what white
agenda.
supremacists want.
I'm not
Exactly.
gonna have a black agenda.
Can
Just
I,
By
can
the
saying.
I ask you
time
guys
he's ready
something?
for office, he's gonna be prime. By the time he's ready for office, he's gonna be prime. He's not gonna be the same guy you know right now. When you hear him ready to run for office, he's not gonna be the same guy. He's
I
gonna be a
swear, boy.
different
Yes,
guy.
but he's gonna have more things under his belt. He'll have more experience. He'll have more
But
legislation
that's the
on a federal
problem.
level. He's gonna
Black
he's gonna be
people
That's
are
more
the
looking for a
aggressive.
problem. That's the
reparations black
problem.
agenda. They looking for
Fellas,
somebody to represent and get them reparations, get them policies,
Yeah,
and get all
that is
that
the
in the works.
problem. That's the
but see,
problem.
there's only a small select group of politically conscious, mature African Americans that actually have that type of politics in mind.
And this is why we don't see none of them in office.
And see, and the thing is, this election right here, and see, nobody seems to want to talk about this. But there were only a few Democratic primary candidates that we should have been talking about. And her name is Marianne Williamson, Beto O'Rourke,
Beto
Tom Steyer,
O'Rourke? Are you crazy?
Julian Bond. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah, you got
And
it.
what's the
Are
other guy?
any of these women from?
Those guys, whether you agree or not, they had a black agenda from the beginning.
And this
And
is
all
why.
five of those
Beto O'Rourke was
candidates,
And
lying.
brother,
and
this is
all
why
five
you
of
don't
those
see none of them in
candidates
office.
said
Why you
that
see
they
none
were
of them in
for
office.
reparations.
I'm in
But
Texas. Beto O'Rourke.
this is
Beto
why you
O'Rourke
don't
does
see
not
none
have
of them in office.
a reliable, a tangible black agenda. Matter of
But the
fact, the
man
first time,
said,
if Beto O'Rourke, hold on, I'm gonna
hold
say this.
on,
I just want to say this. If Beto O'Rourke had a black agenda, the black people in Texas would have known about it. Beto O'Rourke didn't start talking about a black agenda till he ran for president.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
It's
and
facts.
it really doesn't. It really
Uh-oh.
doesn't matter
Michelle
when or
Obama
where.
can't run.
Uh-oh.
Michelle Obama can't
The
run.
man said. The
Michelle
man
Obama
said
ain't gonna
that
run.
he
So what
was
if we want her to
for.
run? You can say that all day. Michelle
The
ain't
man said
running.
that he was for reparations, and those are the five candidates that we should have been entertaining from the beginning. We should have not. We should not have been big up in Kamala Harris
But
or
And
Joe
why
bro,
these
Biden.
people
but
ain't pick
bro,
up
I
no
don't
Yeah,
know
sticks?
but
how
Why
okay,
these
long.
people ain't pick
saying
up?
you
I
Why
for
these
don't know.
people
I
ain't
don't
pick
know
up
how
no
long
saying
you've
sticks?
been
saying you
around.
for reparations is not enough. You need to give me a
But what,
plan.
I don't
That's
know
the
how
But when
long
we
problem.
you've
See
been
got,
around.
that's the
but when we
smoke
got
screen.
to
Oh yeah,
California,
I
I'm
thought we
for
were talking about
reparations,
the
but I
black.
can't tell you how you're gonna get it. Nor am I
huh?
gonna
But,
tell you how much
Say,
money or how
say,
but
much
what I'm
resources
saying
you're
not
is
gonna
that
that
get.
I don't know
bullshit.
how long
Right,
y'all brothers been
exactly.
around.
Now you got to come with the
The
plan. You got to
bullshit
come
I
I'm
with the
don't
talking
know.
about.
program.
I don't know how long y'all
The
brothers been
bullshit I'm talking
around.
about right here.
But when did they put them in office?
This is the
Whoever gets
bullshit
put
I'm
in
talking
office is
about right
who you
here.
have to pick from. You
Y'all
don't get
y'all
to
doing
You
choose.
conspiracy
not want to
theory
have a
talk,
real
man.
mature
Y'all
conversation
doing
about this.
y'all doing conspiracy theory
This is the
talk.
bullshit.
About the damn electoral
Shit, nigga, what you
process.
No,
talking
but I'm
about?
saying,
This
saying
what
BMT. I'm saying BMT. You saying it's
no, this conspiracy theory
conspiracy
talk
theory.
for now.
No, but when is it that you get to pick who's in office? You get to pick
According to
who they want
y'all,
to put in office.
according to y'all don't pick shit. Half majority of y'all Negroes don't even vote. So I don't even know why we talking
Nah, I
politics.
voted. I
So
voted
y'all
a
might want
couple of
to go
years.
back and talk
I
about
voted a
Nike
couple.
and Jordan and shit. So
No,
I don't know why we talking
no,
politics.
no, 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 BMT. I voted a couple of years. Every time I had to vote, what I chose, they put in
When the
front
last time y'all voted?
of me. I voted
For
last
Barack.
4 elections.
Damn,
Voted
for
every
Rob.
election.
Last 4 elections, I voted it, and every time I voted, it wasn't who I picked. It's who they put in front of me. So I gotta pick whoever they put in front of me. We don't. We as black people, we don't put the people that we want in front of us. They put them in front of us, and it's on us to pick from who they pick.
I got a question. I got a
Voting,
question. Why do
voting
y'all
is
listen
not
to
just about
so
the
let me tell
presidential
you this.
election.
Omega makes a
Voting is
great
just
point.
as much about local elections as it is national politics.
Trust me, I understand that.
Don't you understand that? You understand that, right?
Yeah, I understand that.
And then, not to mention, also registering to vote is so that when they pick you to be on a jury in a black section of town, when they railroad a black person against trumped up charges, your job is to stay on code and vote that person off as a juror. That is why you register to vote.
But I
Now,
respect what you're saying, brother. I've
see
been
all
to
that
jury
bullshit, all
duty.
that
I've
bullshit.
been to jury duty. I've been to jury
People
duty,
die for the right
and
for
they
us to
kicked
vote
me
and
up
all that.
out of
That's
there.
bullshit.
They kicked me up out of there because they didn't appreciate what I said. What I said, I told them I kept it real. And when I kept it real, they kicked me out of there. I was never a jury. I was never part of a jury.
Then you did your job.
Yeah, they
You
kicked me
did your
out of
job
there.
for your group.
So you got kicked out of jury duty.
So when I say I got kicked out of there, it's by me hearing what they said. And I told them straight up, like, yo, y'all got a brother over here. And I see y'all trying to railroad the brother. Because when I hear this,
So
they tell you the story. When you go to jury duty, they tell you what the story is. And they ask you a million and one questions. And when they heard my answers to my questions, they kicked me out of there. Like, oh, nah, that's not the guy we want to be a juror. Nah. Because I'm not going to just send a black man up the river for nothing when I know he's innocent. They want the person that's gonna send the dude up the river. That's the dude they want. They don't want a dude like me. Because they know I'm really think about this shit. Like, yo, hold on. They see you a thinking black man, you ain't doing jury duty.
so if you heard that a black man raped a girl, would you stay on code and say, man, I better make sure you don't go to
No,
jail?
no, nope, nope, nope. See where you went? I understand where you went, and I get it.
I
I
asked the
respect that.
question.
No, if he was a dude like that, his ass is up the river. Any dude that fucks around with rape. But it's all
Big bro.
about the evidence at the end of the day. It's all about the evidence. And a
If
lot
it's
of
a
these cases,
if it's a
a lot
man
of
that
these,
sold
Coke. Hey,
Two
fellas,
people.
hold on for a second, real
Two
quick.
people
All
goalposts.
right,
Yeah,
hold
Y'all,
on.
y'all remember,
yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you got
I
it.
have to interject here. I have to interject. There are new people entering the panel. I must introduce. Hello, Omega Courtney.
Hi, salute to the chat, peace to the
Peace,
group. Thank
peace,
you so much
peace,
for having
peace.
me on.
what's going on,
Hey, how
Courtney?
you doing, sis?
Hey,
Courtney,
Courtney.
little glow.
Let's glow. Okay, so I'm going to just hit it and quit it really quickly because I would love to continue this conversation. We are doing a State of the Melanated address on my channel at 12:30, and we're talking about some of the same topics. And once again, I always tell you this, Faith. I just be wanting to listen, and then you will drop something, and I say, "Man, I got to get up there." Okay. The question about who is being primed to be the next leader, this is clearly the play with Andrew Gillum. I'm going to give you some main reasons why.
Okay.
I was a councilwoman in Miami when his scandal, and I know you can't see me with my
Uh
cam on,
oh.
but I'm doing the air quotes for scandal broke.
Uh oh.
This was a stage scandal. This was not a position that he wanted, but this is a position that they're forcing him into to conveniently combine LGBTQ lifestyle and Black agendas permanently. Listen, I was a councilwoman in Miami as well as sat on a law enforcement oversight board. I reached out to a very prominent sergeant and said, where's the body cam footage? And he said, you know what, Courtney? I've never seen anything like this. It's like he's being exposed just to be protected. That's what he told me. He said there were literally heads of states. If something like this happened, body cam footage would be leaked in seconds. He said, I can't even get access to it. A totally other department is handling this situation. I said, that screen staged. The photos, I'm not saying he's not gay. Don't get me wrong. But I also went to school. I went to college with both Andrew Gillum and RJ. RJ is older than Andrew Gillum, so I was in RJ's class. RJ was never interested there was never interaction between those two. Now, I will say this, as I have said, there wasn't. And they will even say they didn't get married until years after graduation. All of this is really, when we're talking about arranged marriages, when you're talking about arranged agendas, when you're talking about playing chess and not checkers, this is the epitome. If anyone
Wow.
wants to check it, you can check it. Watch the play. They didn't get married until years after. Everything was a set up from the get up. And with his situation, again, I'm not saying that he's not gay. I definitely feel that is the truth. But
Uh
what
oh.
I do know is that situation in that hotel room was a setup. That's a mic drop moment. There are too many compromising
Uh oh.
tools that could be leaked for money, that could be used to advance other agendas that just were not used. And so, judging from that and watching that Tamron Hall interview from top to bottom, no pun intended. Listen, the LGBTQ community will be able to say forever, once getting him elected into the presidency, well, we did this for the Black community. Not even the Black community could get a whole Black person elected. We got a pure Black person elected to national office.
Uh
And
oh.
then that way you get that would allow them to get our assistance with leading in their agendas, not their agendas with leading ours.
Uh oh.
Reparations won't be the talk anymore. Remember, the only state that has gotten there, the only state that has issued any real reparations plan has been issued to who? The LGBTQ community.
Yep.
To the chopper. Get to the
Absolutely.
chopper.
Absolutely. So that's take it from me. That's my opinion. You can take it however way you want to take it. My family has a history, political legacy. My grandmother was the first African American mayor of Daytona Beach, Florida. She won as a Democrat in a purely Republican's place. She had the endorsement from Bill France Jr., the creator of NASCAR. Listen, these type of situations are created well before these people get into office. And you've given, with this situation, he has been given a national spotlight, and it will be nothing for him to be considered in everybody's head once this next election comes around.
Uh-oh,
So,
what's that sister's
That's
name?
interesting. That's an
Is that,
interesting theory. So,
yeah,
so that
yeah.
to me, I'm gonna say this. I
What's the
noticed.
sister's name? Hold on. What's the sister's name? What's her name?
my name is Courtney Omega. My channel is Omega Courtney, but my name is Courtney Omega. The
Okay,
first shall be last, and the last shall be first.
okay. I respect that. Okay.
She
Yeah,
was
brother, you
very
got it.
unemotional during those interviews.
Nah, she got it. She got it.
Very unemotional, as if it was just business.
She got it.
And trust me, it is. When it comes to politics, trust me, it is. And this
Yeah.
is why RJ Gillum can get on the national platform and say that love is a spectrum when this woman didn't talk like this in college. She didn't. She didn't.
How did she talk?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Was she pro-black, or was she kind of like, more typical black woman, or
No, she was just
bougie?
very no, but
Yeah.
she was very RJ was very smart. She wasn't an overly and she was outgoing, but she wasn't strategically too overly ambitious. She ran for a couple of the queen positions and things like that.
Yeah.
But she wasn't the type of person where you would say, oh, she would be open. She'd be flexible. No
Oh
way.
wow.
Nah,
No
but
way. You didn't
that's
get that. You didn't
that's a
get
lot
that.
of
That
these
she would
brothers'
be.
issues.
And
A lot of
you,
these brothers, a lot of these
she
brothers
wouldn't.
that saying that they're not pro-black, y'all are pro-black. Because the issues that y'all going through in this country is a pro-black issue. So for you to stand up there and say that you're not pro-black, you lying to yourself, bro.
So what policies do you got proposed or anything in your area? What policies you got proposed in your area?
Where I'm at. Talking to me?
Yep. I'm just asking
Oh,
anybody.
yeah. Well, me, I'm in Georgia right now. Last
Okay, so
year, no.
Yeah, I'm in Georgia as well,
This is,
and I resigned from my councilwoman position to move back up here to Georgia. And what we're up here doing, I'm working with my sister Monica Delancey out of Cobb County with eviction reform. Because check the play, after this moratorium is over, even in just Arkansas, there are 80,000 evictions ready for the docket.
I
So
went, I went in,
we really got to get on code.
I
We
went
really
in,
got to get on
I
code.
went and put my vote in 2016. I went to my precinct. This was actually my precinct, my zip code. This is where I'm supposed to go and vote. When I went there to vote, they told me, like, oh, we got to put an absentee vote.
uh,
This is my precinct. This is where I'm supposed to go vote. And when the election finished, about 2 weeks later, they sent me a letter in the mail where it said that your vote didn't count because I didn't vote in my precinct. I went to my precinct in my area. I looked at my zip code and went to the precinct in my area. When you hear them say that holding back votes, they did this to me. This is the first time I ever went through this. Because I'm a dude from New York. I've always voted in New York. And my vote was always good. This is the first time I ever got a letter in the mail. They told me my vote wasn't good. Like, your vote didn't count. They blatantly told me this. I got the letter. Put that shit online. I don't give a fuck. But
What part of New York are you from?
wait, well, I'm originally from Brooklyn, but I
Okay.
ended up living in Queens. I'm a New York dude. I know y'all can hear when you hear me speak. I'm a New York dude. Ain't nothing. Ain't
well,
nothing. I'm a
King,
New
you
York.
don't live in New York. You live in Georgia.
But now I live in Georgia. Yeah, this is where I live, but where I'm from is New York. You hear me speak, I sound like a New York dude. I don't sound like no dude from Georgia. I
But
sound like a
okay,
New York
so
dude.
let's look at it. So you're part of a melting pot. Let me look at it, and let me just purge this stupid shit. I hate. That's why I hate social. I think social media makes black people dumb because motherfuckers always think they got people figured out. Like if people are doing stuff, first of all, and mute up y'all mics, man. Y'all got stuff going on in the background. Mute up, mute up, mute up, mute up. Panel etiquette. First off, if you're gonna do anything political, you will never really talk about it on no open streams. That's politics 101. Most of the time when people are doing stuff and they trying to make a change, they don't really let people know. They'll do it, and by the time they let you know, they've already got a foothold in. Like, okay, we got the numbers, we got the stuff we need. If you're letting people know, that means you need something, or you're trying to bring it more to broader light. So that way
No,
they come out and
no,
try to
no,
dox you.
no, no, no. I'm giving you some
Uh,
pushback on that,
Kane, you're
BMT.
talking to somebody who's already here, and you're
No,
talking to somebody who's already
BMT, I'm
there.
gonna give you some pushback on
No,
that.
stop, Kane.
When you hear me talk, no, I'm gonna give you
No,
some
Kane,
pushback.
but
No,
hold
BMT, let me give
hold
you a
on,
little
Kane, can I
pushback.
ask you a question?
Let me just,
Kane,
I'm gonna let you talk.
have you
Listen,
ever been on? Hold on, Omega Courtney. Am I lying? What I'm saying? Do most political people? By the
I agree, and this is why I brought up the point. Thank you so much for bringing me back in. This is why I brought up the point in regards to what's happening with Andrew Gillum is a force. It's a force. He's going to be forced to carry on an agenda by a staged exposure. Okay, and this is why I also bring up my
no, but
grandmother
I'm a New
with
York
this
dude.
being
I'm a New
with
York
her being
dude.
the first Democratic mayor of Daytona Beach, Florida. What happened was when she went to Bill France, the legend has it, and he spoke at her funeral
I'm a
saying
New
the same
York
thing.
dude. I'm a New
When
York
she went to
dude.
the funeral, when she went to him and asked for his endorsement, he told her no, that Daytona wasn't ready for a black mayor, and they definitely weren't ready for a female mayor. And by the
So,
time she made it back to her campaign headquarters, her
and like I
okay,
said,
I don't know why she
New
fell
York,
off. Y'all got on.
said,
Y'all got to
like I
understand, man.
said,
Like,
no, hold on, hold on,
so
hold on, hold
no,
on,
hold on, no,
BMT.
no, hang on, man. Like, we're talking about actual things, man. And the thing about it, we need to understand is, listen, if you're gonna do something covertly when it comes to business, when it comes to power, listen, I could care less on how people look at me here on YouTube. Listen, most of the time when people are doing political stuff, they scrub their social media. They scrub their social media. Why? Because now they have to rebrand themselves. They have to rebrand themselves for a bigger agenda. So, I mean, honestly, I'm backing out of the political game. But the majority of the time when I've been doing stuff, if anybody has been following my channel, uh, I was doing stuff in the schools. I was doing stuff with the county. I've been with the police force, all that stuff. See, that's the problem. You keep talking about all the blacks. First of all, handle what you can in your area first. Then after that, then you can actually start growing. Because they're gonna first ask you, so what do you do? And if you can't tell me what you do or what you got going on, are you in charge of a little league football team? Are you in charge of anything that literally is affecting other people in a ripple effect? If you're not doing that, then honestly, just saying, well, I got a YouTube channel, they're gonna be like, okay, thank you for telling us you got a YouTube channel. They want to see said tangibles that somebody banks off of. If I open up a store and literally I take 20% of the profit of that store and give it to women of breast cancer, guess what? I am now a political asset because guess what?
Not
I am giving
exactly.
a said tangible to the
Not
people.
exactly.
So actually, that is exact. I'm telling you how it plays out. That's why I'm saying like yeah, I don't know sure if some of y'all are getting how chess works or how they think. There's a woman who does a daycare, and if you are a single mother that works the third shift, her story is this: I am running for city council. If you are a single mother and you need your child to be watched, send them to my daycare. We will help get them vouchers. What woman is not going to vote for that woman? That is literally the best campaign talk ever.
Nah, but the
Single
women have to
mother,
know about the
I will help
women
you
have to
with
know
your
about the
mother and
women.
with your children.
The
How you gonna
women
say
have to
nah?
know
That
about
doesn't
the
make no
women.
sense.
It's like I'm saying with my situation. Yes, I'm out in the state. I left New York 8 years ago. I've been out here for 8 years now. Yes, I'm in the sticks. I don't mess with a whole bunch of people. I don't mess with a whole bunch of people. I'm out here. My loans. I got 10 acres. I showed it
So
on your
so
channel.
you're so you're so you're like so you have no tangibles with the people in those areas. So you can't speak on what the Georgians do.
No, I know what they do. I see what they do, and a lot of them give me hate because I'm a dude from the north. And you hear me talk, I sound like a dude from the north, and I know what it is. It's
So,
like
so do you think your New York experience oversights the Georginian experience? Because
they would feel like that because that's part of
Southern people don't like Northern people telling them what to do.
exactly you're exactly right. That's part of history, and they got it on the wall. I live not too far from Stone Mountain. When you go to Stone Mountain, it showed.
Yeah, Stone Mountain where the KKK is at.
Yeah, they showed that there's a dude that was from north that burnt down Georgia. I can't remember the dude's name. Can't remember his name right now. But this is part of why we won the war. Why the North won the war when it came back to that.
Okay.
And
So
there's
what does that?
Lexington is
So what does
still
that
to
mean
these
towards
brothers.
politics? But no, Cam.
No,
What does that mean towards politics in the black family?
no. What I'm saying, what it do when it comes to politics, a lot of these brothers hate us up north. That's what that we get out here. I see it all the time. That
Okay. So
New York and the hate.
disassociate just New York. No, disassociate just New York, King. I want you to
No, but
disassociate just.
what I'm trying to say with the change, there was a change. You already know Northeast was always the escape route for a lot of people from the South. Come to the East and you can make something happen. And a lot of people left the East, the South, to come to the Northeast. And now what you're seeing right now is a lot of people going back to the Northeast. But that's just
I'm
still with
confused.
these people
I
out
don't
here.
know what you're talking about. Does anybody know what King talking about? I don't know.
Then
I mean, I heard a
yo, hold on, dear.
I'm gonna go drink some
You
King.
gonna try to tell me that there's not a lot of people from New York leaving New York, coming back to the fucking South?
I mean, I'm quite sure it is, but
Well, that shit's happening
appreciate you having me.
every year.
Huh?
The statistics is out there. This is 10,000 people a month is leaving the Northeast and coming back to the South. And it is what it is. Because the
Right,
Northeast is
right.
killing them. When it comes to rent, mortgage, they don't want no parts of that. They don't want no parts of what's going on in the Northeast. They come back to the South.
Yeah,
It ain't
I
nothing
want.
fucked up like, yo, we trying to shit on y'all. It ain't nothing fucked up. But this motherfucker trying to escape paying for that zip code. Dudes
Uh,
ain't trying to pay for that zip code no
so
more.
what does that have to do with policy? What does that got to do with
Yeah,
policy?
No, but
I'm
what
trying
I
to figure out
say,
we're
no,
talking about
no,
policies.
no, I
oh,
understand. I understand. Let's take it back to policy. When it comes back to policy, it's cheaper to live in the South.
Okay,
The
okay.
South ain't putting no real policy out there. It's a red state. They ain't putting
hey,
no
hey,
policy out
man,
there about their family shit. I've been out here for
hold,
12 years. I ain't have a beef yet. I live next to two football players. Two Atlanta Hawks stay next to me on both sides.
Okay.
yeah,
I showed my property.
yeah, but Kane, I get what you're saying. I get what BMT saying. As far as policy for me, I think it at least be for me. It has to be um, immigration reform
Stefan,
and
you're low, brother. You're low.
Yeah, you low. You low. I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear you. Got
can
it,
you hear me
though.
now?
It's all on you. You got it.
Yeah, can you
So
hear me now?
go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I think as far as like policy, I think for me, I would be for like immigration reform and shit like that, and justice reform and shit like that, because uh, I mean, you see the condition that black people deal with in this country, so why not, work on the local level in each community that people live in? I mean, it started with the household, right? Families and parents come together and
Think
just
about that,
organize
brother.
in a local
Think about
community.
the thing about that, brother. We fight hard. We as black people, we fight hard against the immigration shit. The mother motherfuckers don't do that. Powers that be,
Let me
they
show you
don't do
something. Let me
that.
show you something now. Let me show you how we're different.
Especially in
Stefan,
New York City.
let
You
me say
coming from New York City? Come on.
okay, so let me knock this up. I'm Geechee Gullah. Stefan is also Gullah. He's also a Gullah Geechee also. Okay? Ain't nobody outside of our people gonna come from any other state or any other place and tell us how to do our shit. We will look at you until you get the fuck out of our face. That's just simple. That's just how our mindset will work
Okay,
down
but
here
when you
in
say
South
that,
Carolina.
when you say that BMT, you talking
No,
about like
no, that's not what we say. That's
brother.
actually what it's fact.
No, I'm
That's a
saying,
fact.
but I'm saying when y'all saying that, that's brother on brother situation. How many white people y'all saying that to?
That's literally what we say to them too. What do you? I just told you what we say. So why? I just told you what we say. So why to be any different?
So South Carolina is controlled by white. So for
Geechee
South
Gullah
Carolina,
Nation. Geechee Gullah Nation.
y'all
Have
got
you
it
ever
on
been?
lock.
Have you been
If
there?
y'all got it on lock, I gotta respect it. Y'all got it on lock, I gotta respect it.
Oh, mind you, we got land and stuff out there. We got all the stuff. We
No,
got
I
we
gotta
got the
respect it.
whole
If you're
doggone
saying that's
politics
what
stuff.
it is, I gotta respect it. Now, like I said, I'm in Georgia right now. I'm right next door to you, and I don't see it like that.
Well,
I
I'm
don't see
sorry.
that
Well,
happening
you
like
live
that.
out there. You live out there by the KKK mountain. I'm pretty sure
Nah,
you
you're
wouldn't see
right.
it.
You're absolutely right. I live in a
But you
white
live by
neighborhood.
a KKK mountain. Why would you
No,
see
but
anything
like
of
I
a
said, but
blackness
I
over
don't.
there by
But
the KKK
I'm
mountain?
not getting. I'm not getting my next step though. I walked through my area already. I've shown this on. I've shown this on panels. I jumped on panels, and I'm walking through my neighborhood, and I ain't getting no issue. So my neighborhood probably not that fucked up. But
And you
like
know
I
what?
said, I got a football player about right of me, and I got a Falcon football player on the left of me. And I could cam up whenever. I have no problem with camming up. But,
Yeah,
well, that's not the point. That's here nor there. That's here nor there. That's not the point I'm
yeah.
trying to make. Is
But you know
what's
what else I
going
think?
on out here.
I think that black people need to be careful with this pro-black rhetoric and claiming pro-black when you don't even have a set standard of what black is.
Thank
Like I
you.
really got,
Thank you.
I really got a hard time when I have people say I'm pro-black, I'm pro-black. Okay, you can be for your people because everybody, like I said, it's all stars in the home. You're taking care of your family, your kids. You got a wife, or even single people. It starts where you live in. If I'm not gonna get out here and say, oh, I'm just so pro-black, but guess what? If I have a damn business and the damn black people breaking in my shit, I mean, I just don't understand that concept. So I think black people got to be
No,
careful with
but I've been through
pro-black.
that. So I've been through that. I started black business.
So,
It was
so
hobby.
oh, I got a question.
Well, what are
So
we supposed to do? Like we looking for a change. The end game is that we looking for a change.
wait,
You
but
do
you
what you
just
do
said
for
that
your
you.
family.
You
You
have to be
looking
the
for a
change.
change.
I noticed that. See, you know the thing that gets me. I hear a lot of people say that they pro black, but then there's just so many people that done integrated, weave in, get whatever they got to get out of the experience, and I'm like, okay, so you just got to say it, and then after that, boom, you're in. And see, this is why I say, why say it? Like, don't say something you're not. Don't say something. Don't speak on something that you're not fully. Because usually when people are part of something, they usually don't have to like brag about it or tell people or raise a
Yeah,
fist. They just live the life. They just live the life. Like I watch how people get triggered if I say I'm not that on YouTube, and people are automatically infer that they think they know me. And so,
See,
no, that's what I'm
you
saying.
got it.
Y'all, people think they know me. They don't know me. They don't do a shit for my people. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, y'all be repping doggone cities and shit, but they be blowing y'all back out and be doing all kinds of stuff. How do you rep a city that y'all ass don't even own? Just
right.
let
Don't
that sit.
own the block.
All right,
Don't
all
own
right, all
the
right.
block.
I
Street
get that.
name.
So who,
But
so,
And
but
so
you
who
repping
are
hard
your
for a
people?
city.
So
and
who
But
are
you
your
rep hard for
people?
a city that literally has fucked over more people and did a whole Central Park Five on y'all. But you're
But
saying
yeah,
who? But,
I'm from that area.
who is your
yeah,
people
yeah.
then?
But you
Black
know,
BMT. Who is your people then? Who are
no,
your
no,
people?
no. Hold on. Let me say something. BMT
Now
right,
you got it. Go
but
ahead, bro. My bad for cutting you off. You got it.
no, BMT right, but a couple panels ago, people done laughed at me when I said the same shit. Same shit in Chicago. You niggas is claiming it's your city and it's my hood and all this other shit, but you don't own a damn thing over there. The police go upside one of you niggas' head, you niggas gonna want a lawsuit. And niggas got offended. So I'm with you on that. That's why I don't try to have these titles on me. I'm an individual black man, and I'm gonna do what I have to do for me and my family first. Now, I will work with other brothers that's like minded like me. I got a couple, brothers that I chop it up with. take care of their kids. A couple of guys from the military, some of them been to college, worked 2 jobs, own a business.
Your
Same
thing
shit.
low.
Uh,
Yeah,
And
We
brother, I
can't
hear
hear him.
what you're saying,
and
We
brother.
you
can't hear him.
can't
Go
be
ahead.
pro black hating black women either. So that don't it don't
KK, let
matter
him
if you
talk. KK,
own
let him
or
talk.
not. It
Let him
doesn't
talk,
matter
KK.
even if you don't
Let
own
him
nothing or
talk,
not.
KK. He's talking.
You're disenfranchised. So it
KK,
don't matter
let
if
him
I
talk.
own a
Let him
mom and
talk,
pop
KK.
store out my truck. That's just what I own.
KK, is Cynthia G
People
pro?
that's not pro black don't need to
KK, is
speak
Cynthia
on
G
black
pro
people.
black? Is Cynthia G pro black,
Excuse
KK?
me?
no, she
Is
not.
Cynthia G pro black?
Excuse me, what? I didn't hear you.
Is Cynthia G pro black?
Yeah, she is pro black.
Wow.
Cause she
Okay.
don't date out.
Right.
She
Okay,
Okay.
just
Miss
called you
Brown.
out on your dereliction, not you
Nah,
Okay.
personally, but she
Right.
called black men out on their dereliction and what
Right.
they're not
nah,
doing, which a
nah.
lot of them
She,
are not
Let
building.
that
You're
settle.
not
Let that
bucking up
settle.
against the own police. You're not going against the system. You're not changing
okay.
laws in play. Probably a
Um.
handful of them, and they don't have to
Okay.
talk about it. They'll be about it. You are right about that part. And I really
Um.
don't care what a lot of men think in this space because they're not
And
for a lot of
and
different people
and
or women. I don't care about they fake
I don't know
right
why
wing
we keep getting this
or
gender
Hey,
stuff.
anybody
hey,
that's
Faith, Faith,
from
listen, we don't
the
have
Faith,
to go back and
manosphere.
Faith,
forth. We
Because they
already
don't
know
they
the
do not
Let,
dynamic.
represent all black
yo
men online
yo,
This is
because it's full of
what
shit.
is this? What is this? The troll
Yeah.
session? Like we're literally the dude's doing a whole build and you're just coming in being disrespectful.
Nah, I'm not being disrespectful because I'm aware of how he is. This is not a troll view.
I mean, we just
I
talking
don't go
already.
around trolling people because I don't come to
I,
your panel bothering you.
listen, the whole point I'm trying to make is I think black
He
people
can't
don't
hear
Well,
you.
understand.
let me go ahead and correct something here because KK. Now, Water Sniper is right. Cynthia G has said out of her own mouth that she's not pro-black.
She never said, and Water Sniper is not pro-black neither, because he's in the manosphere and they're bitter and they hateful of black women. Their rhetoric is way much stronger. They're
Yeah,
lying
and
in their
and
numbers.
and, and Omega Courtney is backing that up too, and I've heard her myself say that several times. I've
Nah,
been listening
she
to
has
her.
pro-black stuff on her thing, and I'll re-ask her again.
I respect what's going on.
Nah, nah.
Whatever
You hold
she
on that.
pro-black women, whatever she is, she against derelict and men. The men that's not building, that's a lot of them that come up here and want to rant and rave on here. I
Here
don't
we
care
go.
how
Gender
many
war.
businesses they own.
Nah,
They're
yeah,
not for
but hey,
change the mindset,
this is what
reading,
the problem
grouping, and
is.
getting together with other black people that's actually about it.
This is what the
They just
Listen,
problem is.
blowing
You
smoke.
always
It
get
don't
listen,
the
matter
word
what
listen.
you
Can
own.
y'all
If
disrespect.
hear
I
me
own a
now?
small
I got a
thing, it
question.
doesn't matter.
Why you keep
Okay,
coming up here with gender stuff, man?
hold on, fellas,
Why
hold on,
can't we do the
fellas.
gender stuff, man?
Let me say something. Hold on, let me say something, fellas.
Right.
I
I only
get,
agree
I
with the
get,
brother up
I
at the
get,
top.
I get where Sister Faith is coming from. So, Sister Faith, what do you see as a good, what do you see as a good black woman? I'm not trying to check you on your.
Dang.
I don't know what the hell going
What,
on.
what
Thing. I
is
don't
a
know.
good man to you when it comes to brothers? What is a good man when it comes to brothers
You
to you?
you real low and you cutting in and out.
No, y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Now, now you
Yeah,
know what?
now
Oh
now you're
yeah,
good.
maybe
You're
something
good
All
at
right.
the
now.
So
They doing that to
I'm
me too.
asking
internet.
Sister Faith, what is a good man to you? Because I'm not really understanding. I don't understand where these beats is coming from. Their brothers talking the crazy shit they talking, and sisters talking the crazy shit they talking. I'm gonna do from the old school. So I'm
Can't hear
trying to
you. I'm
figure
sorry.
out what's a good dude to you? What do you consider
Me,
a good dude?
a good man that provide and protect, that have love for himself, love for black women, and love to build for their community. So men that try to come up and derail and have a lot of hate in their heart and bitterness and hatred, all they try to spread that, and they try to spread that in real life. I'm not for that.
KK.
He asked me.
He
I'm telling him.
he asked. He said faith.
Oh,
Faith,
I
you
didn't
got
hear it.
faith?
I cut out.
Whoever,
My
it
bad.
doesn't matter.
She don't know what else
I'm
you got,
glad
bro.
she said what she
She
had
don't
to
Oh,
know.
the
say.
internet cut out. I'm sorry. I
I'm
No,
didn't hear.
glad she had to say what she had to
she
say.
don't know
Go.
what you
Let me hear what you got to say, Faith. Let me hear what you got to say.
My
Well, no,
internet
go,
got out.
no,
I'm sorry.
but no, KK was doing a good job though. Go ahead, KK.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My internet had cut out. Yeah, that's just what it is. She kind of can agree with that. She can see Faith is at least a really fair person. I don't meet too many fair people on their panels, and probably a handful of other people. I don't take a lot of people in these spaces seriously because they got a lot of issues, they internal issues and mental issues. So I can't.
Ah, all right.
I
I get
appreciate
you.
you
I
though,
get you.
brother,
I
but
get you.
I'm
I
for
get you.
black people that want to build that. I don't care if I got $100 in my pocket or got to work my regular job. People
I
like
get
to
you.
knock other people if they do
Uh,
got a regular job instead of getting together and putting your money together, like that lady say about the acres and stuff like
nah,
that. But
nah,
it took a black woman to build her own community. Her and her other people that did it, but it took a
I
black
get
woman.
What's
you,
up
and I
with you
appreciate.
gender
I
shit?
get
Like,
you, and
why
I
are you always
appreciate
on
that.
gender shit? I
Nah,
swear,
Okay,
no,
and
nah, y'all
I
don't
just
have to
wanted to.
ask
It
none of
doesn't
that.
this
matter.
gender shit is
No,
Hold
crazy.
as
on, hold
men,
on, hold
as
on.
men.
Wait. Y'all got to respect each other's perspectives here. And
Right.
also shout out to Stefan Moultrie and shout out to Sister
Raw beef.
George and Raw B for the super chats. And also Raw B, I can't even see this super chat. Hold on a second.
You want me to read it? I can see
Yeah,
it.
You
yeah,
talking to
KK.
everybody, you might as well do something
You want
good.
me to read her super chat?
Yeah, read the super chat. Thank you.
Okay, it says every conversation resolves in us hating each other for the craziest reasons. People don't know how to respectfully disagree. When was it written that we all have to think the same? Perspective is key. That is true too. You can come up if you want
O-
to.
Okay,
That's true,
okay,
Robbie. That's very
but
Nah,
true.
you,
I appreciate
but
that.
you,
I
but you
appreciate
know
Yes.
that.
what though?
I appreciate
And
that.
some people just don't
I
have to
appreciate that from the lady
down and
side.
be against pro blacks. That's all I'm saying.
I
Okay, one
appreciate
at
that
a
from the lady
time.
side.
We all
Yeah,
adults
I
now.
appreciate.
Now,
Yeah, I
Kay, hold on.
Right.
Let
appreciate
me
I'm
that.
ask you
definitely
something.
Yo, but
anti-manosphere. I don't care how
I
much
want to hear
crap
Hold
from,
they
on.
I
Let
talk.
me
want to hear
ask you
from the
something,
two
Kay.
brothers. I want to hear from
I
the
know.
two brothers.
We
My man,
must be on.
BMG.
Everybody thinks they got this channel network.
That's
God
what I'm
damn.
saying.
Nah,
I'm
but
trying to
BMG,
respect
go ahead,
We
say
must
it.
be on.
Say,
Everybody thinks.
I want to hear from y'all two brothers. I want to hear y'all.
I ain't
I
got.
want to hear y'all pushback. I want to hear y'all pushback.
I'm gonna fall back and just listen what y'all got to say. But
Wait,
this is.
hold on a second because I wanted to answer the brother's question as
Yeah,
far
go
as
ahead.
what I thought is a good man.
Go
And
ahead.
here it is: a good man is a person that takes care of his family. That is a provider, a protector. And what I don't see is I see a lot of guys running away from the responsibility of being a provider and protector. When guys sit up and they and you say, well, how come you don't protect the women in your community? They run behind and they say, well, it's because she has to be worthy of protection. I never hear any other men of any other communities use this excuse. And
Facts.
so that right there is a disqualifier. And then as far as being a provider, no other men hardly of any other community sit around here with a petition talking about financial abortions.
Facts.
okay. Look,
So
let me get.
The
Go
dereliction
ahead.
is real.
exactly. So
It's only a handful of good men, and I do appreciate the ones that's doing it.
Okay.
They're gonna get
yes,
all the
yes.
power
My,
and
my
pussy.
my father, my father's a good man. He provided for us. He protected us. He taught us, how to be good men and good women. And he led by example. But a lot of these men are running around here. They're more concerned about big booty. They more concerned about,
And
just
shooting
things
them
that have
in them.
nothing to do.
Right.
They're concerned about things that have nothing to do with nation building.
Right.
Nothing.
And white femininity. That's what they worried about. They not worried
Okay.
about fighting this war that's on their head though out here. Not going
But
into
but
court of laws.
But
Nigga,
now
what?
you see how the men were on here earlier today, and I just let y'all rock, even though this was my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
They
see, that is what being a feminine black woman is, because I submitted to you guys in that moment when I did that,
take notes,
and I
Faith.
Facts.
didn't have to.
Facts. Yeah.
I
You did.
appreciate that.
You did. Cause I was halfway asleep. That's why I ain't get up.
Oh
I saw
God.
you
Okay. I
come,
got some.
start at
Okay.
4:30.
I got some pushback for Kane. I got some pushback for Kane.
You gotta
Uh.
talk a little louder, take your earpiece off. I'm sorry, dear.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
But while he's getting that together, what I wanted to continue to say is that, sometimes you guys, you complain about women not being submissive. Now, I don't say that a woman should just sit down and be submissive to every man, and I don't think that every man should be submissive to every woman. But there are
Right.
different variations of submissiveness, and there are different variations of protectiveness that you can give to each person in the community. Now, what I just demonstrated was a variation of submissiveness that I can give, as far as being respectful and as far as yielding, because I recognize that black men were speaking. You see what I'm saying? Are
I
are you
definitely
all
made a
there?
sister. No, I
Yes,
definitely
we're
made a
listening.
sister,
I'm
but
sorry.
the brother said he has to push back to me. This is Kane. I
Y-
want to hear what he want to say.
Yeah,
If
can
I
y'all hear
can
me
hear,
better now?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can hear you better. I can hear you
Yeah,
better. Go ahead.
yeah. I was gonna say, I think maybe you should have reworded that question because you asking women what they think is a good man. You should ask yourself as a man what you think you is. You shouldn't at that point you asking women what they think about you. Well, it's pretty much saying I want to see what the women think what the standard of a man is when as a man you set your standard. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So that's just one thing I didn't understand that. But since you asked the question, it's cool. But
No, I totally agree with you coming from, bro. But when it comes down to you dealing with a woman, it still
Oh, you
is
going
based on if she want to mess with you. Like you could feel like you a high value dude or whatever in these spaces they gonna say. You could feel like you that dude, but it still all boils down if she want to mess with you. You could holler at 1,000 women today, and one to one to agree with what you're saying. One woman to take to what you're saying. So it still boils down to the woman. Like you feel like you're the flyest guy. Like right now, I feel like I'm the flyest guy. I could cam up. I could cam up. I could see me. I could ask these women like, yo, how y'all feel about me? This is what it is. Out of
right,
the out of the what we got 5 or 4. We got 4 women on this panel right now. One out of the 4 might say, yo, you fly. The rest of them might say I'm busted. It is what it is.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, I get what you're saying. But see, what I'm saying is, when you on your purpose as a man, you don't even look for that. You stay
No,
on
but
your purpose,
but
and a woman
yo,
is gonna
no,
come to
you
you. You
can't.
don't. You don't see.
No,
That's
I
the
get
thing,
you.
bro.
No, I get what you're saying, bro. 'Cause that's how it's worked out for me most of my life. Most of the women that ever hollered at me is the women that hollered at me. I'm a dude that don't. I'm a dude that lived my whole life, and it's not to sound conceited or nothing. Most women ever came at me, they was like, "Yo, you look like a player." And most dudes, they know when a chick say that type of shit, she feel like, "Yo, this nigga look right here look like there's a lot of chicks hollering at me. He got options." So it
Yeah,
is what it is.
yeah.
It's
But I'm saying as a. But see, this is the part in this space why I go to certain spaces I go because on like this is why I be in a certain part of the spirit that I be in because back to what I said, as a man, you stay on your purpose. Me personally, I'm not I'm not really worrying about what women think about me. I can really care less. I'm worried about me and my kids. That's it. Now a
see,
woman, that's me dealing with a woman, that's something I have to make a choice on. At this
that's the
point,
part.
it's
That's
too
the
much
part.
shit that black men going through to be
No,
worried
but that's
about
the part. That's
what
the
women
part you
think.
miss with me. That's the
And
part
that's
you
why
miss
they
with
think
me,
we
bro.
disrespectful
It,
and they think we don't,
no,
you know what I
I,
mean? It's just other shit black man got going on. We
Yeah,
need to be
I respect what you're
yeah,
organized.
saying,
I don't.
bro.
Yeah, I agree
I
with him, but
respect.
I don't give a fuck for no with
I
no damn
respect
woman
what
on
you're
the
saying,
street
bro. I
and
respect what you're
or no
saying, bro.
goddamn Negro on the street. Yeah, I'm worried about
I
me and
respect what you're
mine.
saying, bro. I respect what you're saying, bro. But I live my life the type of life that I've been out there in the streets. I've been around, and I get chicks that holler. At me. So this is the type of shit I deal with. And like I said, it's not for me to be on no conceit shit, no narcissist shit. But
going
this
in and
is
out.
what it is. But you out there, you out there in the streets. This is what happened. I've had chicks that holler at me. Like I said, most of the chicks I've ever dealt with in my life, chicks that holler at me.
I don't think we can't understand nothing you're
Hey,
saying right now.
I don't know
You
what
can't
other
hear me?
yeah, you
Y'all
breaking
can't hear
up.
me? I'm going in and out. I'm going in and out. Y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Y'all
Okay,
hear me?
now we hear you.
All right.
You might have to just keep holding that mic straight to the mouth or something,
I
cause
had to
yeah.
adjust my mic. I had to adjust my mic. I feel like I was in
So,
the. I,
you know
nah,
what?
but I understand what the brother is saying. It's like if you out there on a regular basis, this is what you would have to deal with. If you out there on a regular basis, there's gonna be chicks that holler at you. Like I had me being the type of dude that I am, I've had that type of option where I had chicks hollering around me. So
Hmm.
I could make I could pick and choose and see which one is the right one.
And a lot of them can't.
And at the
Fade,
end of the day,
fade,
I'll
y'all
go
wait,
ahead,
wait
BMC.
till my panel boot back up, boy. I'm just writing down notes for everything.
I'm gonna come back with
BMT, get to
vengeance.
the chopper, bro. Stop hating on me.
Don't
Get to
worry,
the chopper.
Right.
I hope I lose. I hope I lose half. I hope I
BMT,
lose
you my
16K
guy,
subscribers.
man. Get to the
I hope I
chopper,
lose
bro. Get to the
16K.
chopper.
I hope I lose 16K subscribers. But y'all motherfuckers gonna be running from me. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you right now, hey,
It's real shit though,
y'all,
man. I
y'all,
understand my bro coming.
y'all black men, stop trying to live up to what other people tell y'all to,
Thank you.
and go out there and run out there and fight in
Nobody is
trees and
telling
all
you.
that dumb shit
No,
and
no, that's the thing
Kumbawa and
though.
all that dumb shit.
That's
No,
the thing,
live
BMT.
y'all life,
Nobody ain't telling you to live up to no
live
standard.
your life,
Your
live your
standards is
life,
your
and
standard.
protect what you can, and that's your woman, your children, and who with you. I'm not going out
Right.
there telling no. Do you see me
And
going out there
BMT.
telling every
you see
woman to
how they don't
follow me?
want to work together, Faith?
No,
Women
no,
stay
no. Don't
off the
try to
front
use
Nah,
your
line,
shit
don't
BMT.
talking,
report
BMT.
I
nothing,
ain't
and
trying
don't
to.
fight for them.
BMT, you know
That's
how
the
it
way they
go,
talking.
man.
You
They
get
don't
out
want to
there.
work together. Let
So
them
hold
go
on.
on
So
up here.
so so hold on. Hold on. So let's look at that. So that would be when
We're
those
good.
dudes.
We good
Hold on.
on
So
you
no.
because
So
you
hold
on
on.
the internet,
So
dude.
that's like when a man says that you, as a random black woman, should fall on your knees and submit to him. Are you doing that?
Right.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm never gonna do it.
Okay. But just like the example I gave earlier, there are different
Exactly.
variations of submission. There's different variations of protection. Now, I'm quite sure that if you saw a woman that was in danger, you're not going to sit up there and just stand by and not do nothing to protect that
Exactly.
woman.
That's
You,
what don't make them
but see,
I
pro.
mean,
y'all.
if you can help, you
I
can
can't
help. But
consider.
let's be clear though. Let's be clear too. We don't know what the hell going on, and ain't no man just finna risk his life and do this willy nilly
See,
shit and
there's
try to be
always.
strong too.
Most men
That
Right.
ugly
shit is
to
But
you
old.
but
too.
but the
That
thing
like
There's
about it
always.
That
that's
is,
what
that
don't
you
make
reckless
could
you a
black
man
people
right
shit.
there. So
But there's
hold on
always
Y'all
one
gonna
moving
one
the
at a
be.
time,
goalpost.
one at a time, y'all. The thing
Y'all
about
moving
it
the
is
goalpost.
you could call the police. That's a
Okay,
form of
that's
help.
protect. Okay, see, that's
they could
fine.
break
See,
it up.
no.
Right.
Fuck. Okay,
Right.
so
They just that's why a lot of them
no.
is just
Let's go at
they
this.
traded out a week. That's why
Okay,
I
so
don't.
let's go at this because see, this is
Nah,
why I
I ain't
talked
doing
about.
that.
I'm glad you ain't gonna do that. So that means y'all. Because like I said, some of these women on here on these social media. Now mind you, a woman with a man, if she saw another woman fighting and another man fighting, that woman gonna tell her man, no, don't jump in that shit. That's what
No,
women
they
gonna tell.
don't.
That yes, that is. Get the fuck out
No,
of here.
they.
Women will
Yeah,
tell.
yeah, he's right about that. I've
Women
heard
will
women
tell
say
you.
that. I've heard
I'm
them.
sure you don't know, but I'm
Now
telling you.
all of them
I'm
don't do
telling
that.
you.
Sometimes they'll
No,
just break it up.
no,
That's
no.
all.
A woman gonna tell her man because that's her man. No,
I don't.
you stand right by me,
I tell
and
them to call
we
the
can call the
police so they
police.
family member
We can
break
call
it
the
up.
police. We can call the police. But you bet, Carl, stay your ass away from that. Because what if that man pulls out a gun and shoot her husband? So wouldn't that
Right,
suck?
right. But
Wouldn't
I'm
that
not
We didn't
saying
say
that you
fight
have
them
to.
back. We
no,
just said break it
You
up.
were
Okay.
saying go run over there and be a Power Ranger and
BMT,
shit.
Exactly.
So
Okay,
let me play
guys.
you
devil
feel
advocate.
Y'all,
like
Let me
that's
play devil
why
I can't
advocate.
just sit on.
that's why y'all had a reputation as a
Okay,
whole
No,
see,
Let me
actually,
as
play
a whole
devil
listen.
group is
advocate.
weak.
Hold on,
That's why
wait. Let me
black
clear
Wait,
women
wait,
something up
supposed to
real
hold
quick.
protect a
on,
lot of
hold on,
y'all.
real quick. Now let me tell you something that I did. There was a fight that broke out at my daughter's school not too long ago. This is a long time ago, and I happened to be there. Okay, it was two women fighting. Okay, do you
Mhm.
know that them women was over there fighting and rolling all over 4 and 5 year olds? That's
No
how
way.
bad it was. Yeah, it was terrible. I
Dang.
stepped in and I knocked one lady smooth out
Uh
because she
oh.
was on top of a 5 year old with the other lady and she was oblivious to the 5 year old screaming.
right.
So I
Exactly.
stepped
You
in
protected the
not
kid.
knowing,
Yeah,
right?
man.
I protected the child because I
Okay.
stepped in not knowing the child or nothing, but I did know that the child was in trouble.
Yeah,
But
I
there
See,
think
are
you a
now
hero. You
check
a
yo,
protector. They're not.
hold on,
That's
Hold
fellas,
why
on,
before
one
y'all
at a
jump
black
in.
women
time.
stop giving y'all submission and protecting them when
KK,
the
stop
cops get
over
them.
talking
Don't
Before
say
people,
y'all
shit.
jump
girl. You
in,
gotta
fellas,
have some
no,
damn.
see,
before y'all
Say what?
jump in, before y'all jump in heavy, it's just like when Cat Williams is getting his ass bust by that little kid. What y'all think happened? There was an adult that came in like, yo, hold on, stop beating this grown man ass. Yeah, so that's so Cat Williams getting his ass beat. And what
But
He
I
happened?
wasn't
think the
getting
Cat
his
kid
did the
hit
ass
him
same
beat.
thing.
first.
He wasn't. He look. Let me explain something.
But this is my thing. I think women protect children, just like I felt,
What happened?
you know,
They was in
Exactly.
a
inclined
fight, and
to
that's what
protect the
happened.
child. I think that men are supposed to protect the women and the children from
Right.
other men. That
Even
was
if you had to
another
put a
woman,
stake in
and me
between.
as a woman,
Nah,
I can go and
Exactly.
check that other woman.
no,
That's
but
why I just stopped talking to a lot of
I hear what
weirdos
you're
in this
saying.
space.
I hear what
You
you're
know the
saying,
Let them
crazy thing
sister.
about
deplete
that,
I hear
themselves.
what you're saying,
you know the
sister.
crazy thing
But
about
in the
that,
same
Faith?
token, brothers know it in this day and age.
So
There's a lot of times where
Right.
y'all start
All
that.
skin folks ain't kin folks.
so
And it's a lot of them
let's
that
hit
come
at
up
that.
here
There's a
talking
Do
lot
you
of
that
know
stuff.
times
how
where
many?
y'all women
I got a
start
question,
that.
Faith. Let me ask you that question, Faith. How many men are dead, incarcerated,
Yep.
or literally in prison for protecting a woman that they don't know?
But guess what? Guess what?
That is
Guess
rare.
what?
Wow.
That chick that I hit had a gun.
Oh, she had a gun, right?
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
Right. That's I'm
So
glad she
I
still
had
She had a
no
gun. She had a
idea.
gun, right?
mm,
I
She
had
had a
no
gun, right?
idea. I
But see,
had no
here go.
idea. And you know how we found out? The police was called. That's how we
wow.
found out she had a gun.
So I
Okay,
guess I would be a hero
But you
if
went in
I was
protective
protecting.
mode. You
So
did
okay,
what you
so
had
I
to
guess
do. Thank
that
you.
would mean I would be a hero for protecting random women and
We got more
children
balls than these niggas
overseas.
and Korean
So
But
gang.
the
shut
thing
up.
Hey,
about
When
it
you
is,
say shit
hold
like that,
on. The
KK,
thing,
I know
the
you
thing
crazy.
about it is, I did not check. I did not ask. I didn't stop and question nothing. It was just me springing into action because I saw the child was in danger.
nah, but me keeping it
exactly.
real,
I'ma know
me
my
Okay,
keep
kids
okay,
me
safe
keeping it
around you
real,
okay,
fast.
me
I'm
okay,
keeping
bringing
it
you
man.
real,
back.
me keeping it real, and
Can't
dudes
get
that
not
grew
a
up in
word
the
in.
hood, we ain't save every chick. There was definitely certain chicks that we understood what it was. Like you,
Right.
as a man,
They
you
got
go
Willie
in a
Lynch syndrome.
situation.
That's okay.
As a
Willie Lindner,
man,
that shit ain't
you go
real.
in a
That's
Real life.
situation.
they mentally dead. They just let them rock.
Oh
Hey,
my
hey,
god.
I ain't
hey,
sparing a
As
lot
a
of them.
man, there's certain situations where you know, like where you can tell where she's in the wrong, and that's just
Right.
real. You got to keep
Right.
it
I
Listen,
submit
real.
to
listen. At the end
providers
of the,
and real
hold,
protectors.
hold on. Listen. At the end of the
I don't
day,
listen to weak
I,
dudes.
I
Online
heard the
dudes.
story that Faith said, but here go the thing, though, Faith, with that. Them damn women fighting tooth and nail crazy for what? Back to the shit that we speak about. It's the fucking mentality that certain people have to even be around shit like that. That is a problem. That's why,
fact,
They bring
Fact,
it up
especially
here.
fact.
especially when I don't have my kids around fucked up black people. Y'all can call me what you want. I don't let my kids play with little dirty, crazy ass black kids. I just don't. Especially the
But
ones
how
who
you
talk
gonna
like
judge
that.
a kid for being
Nah,
dirty? Her parents
because
might not have a lot.
you could see how kids coming up based when you look at they nothing ass parents. The
Mm.
motherfucking daddy look like a nothing ass nigga. The mama look stupid. I don't do none of that shit. My kids, they
That's
with me most of
discriminatory.
the time. So you can
how you
call
gonna
me
tell
what you
a man
want.
when you
I don't
gonna
have
put
my
a kid
kids around
around?
that shit.
Yeah. They gonna
And
be
if it get,
discriminative and when
let me tell
something
you like
Put a
this.
happens,
man.
them
No,
dirty kids might
let's not
save
play
them
these
one
games.
day.
I hate motherfuckers that don't got no damn kids or ain't in the goddamn stand telling other people what they got to put their kids around. That shit pisses
Right.
me off to no
Yeah.
end.
Yep, and
You
I
you
sure don't have
BMT, well,
none back no
you
BMT,
What
I
damn
ain't
got
can
pussy
right.
you
because
to
tell
I
us
tell
don't
you.
want
about
none.
kids?
That's on
So
What can
purpose.
you tell us?
you
BMT, I
already
got to
vetoed
tell you.
out.
I
Well, you
sure
gonna know how
don't.
to go.
Soon as
You
she get
I'm
vetoed out.
pregnant,
practiced
the nigga
polygamy
she
and I
get
don't be with
KK, the
yucksies
nigga you
that
get
can't take
pregnant
care of
by,
me or my household.
I'm telling you, the nigga you
Hold
get
on, one
pregnant
at a
by,
time, one at a time, one at
he
a time,
gonna
one
cuss you the
at a time.
fuck out. Trust me. He gonna see who you really
Yeah,
is.
he
Watch.
definitely
Nah,
Trust
gonna
he
me.
do
ain't
She
that.
gonna
gonna
do
get
none of
pregnant.
that.
She gonna get pregnant. Watch. And she gonna trust me.
Nah,
I know a bunch of women that talk like that. It's
So hold
all
nah.
on.
fun now.
I stay in the
Trust me.
house back. I go to work, school, and come home.
Yeah.
I'm right where
Oh,
you
the
at,
jinx
so
on
Yeah, we
faith.
know your
probably
mouth
30
to
minutes
work.
away.
Nah, you
Y'all
need
don't
a
got no
man. That's
faith
what
in
it is.
faith.
Nah, I
Y'all
keep
got
my
no
Listen.
faith
legs
in
closed majority of the
So
time.
here's the thing about it, and being real, like when you have a family, you have as a man, we have to assess every situation. Ain't no man going to doggone put. Well, I'm just gonna run out there in the street and say, wait. Then I didn't think about what's going to happen to my family, who gonna feed them, who gonna protect them. See, that's not a man. See, that's why I'm saying.
You can figure
No,
out
no,
what's
no, no,
going
no,
on
no, no.
though.
You don't speak for me as a
but
man. You ain't no
BMT,
damn man. I'm
We
a
BMT,
didn't
fucking
say
man.
we did speak for you as a
BMT.
man
We
on
could
set,
call that person
So
not
you
a
understand
man.
this.
BMT, we could call that person
but it's
not a
not too
man.
many men left, so I
But we
Well,
won't
okay,
know,
speak
so
and
on it.
so
within
exactly.
his
So
circle,
when a
he's
man
considered a
speaks,
man.
y'all need to be quiet.
No, that's your definition of a man may be different. So
Nah,
Yeah,
No,
it's
no.
BMT.
different types
Yo,
of men.
BMT.
That's
That's
the thing.
just like y'all be
We
going
know
around.
Okay.
I ain't saying you.
BMT.
They
We know
believe
we
I
have
got
both
you.
value
know that.
men,
So
and
hold
it
on, hold
don't
on.
exist.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. BMT. We both know dudes like that.
But
Where it's like,
okay. But
And
what?
are
Okay.
you gonna
right,
say
If
we
he's
my
ain't
not a
saying
man?
fight every fight.
Okay, but here's the thing
That's
about
why we the
let's
only
not
race
get in
that
off
talk
this.
about this.
But here's the thing
Oh
Y'all
about
my
it.
gonna stay
God,
on the
that's not
bottom and
true.
welcome
That's
to.
not. And I'm so tired of black folks speaking for other races. Stop saying that shit on these streams. Oh, other
So,
I
people
ain't
don't do
speaking
it.
no other
Look at
race.
Chinese people.
so hold
Stop
on. So
doing that dumb
No,
nigga
I ain't
shit.
Oh,
That
speaking
is
y'all
no
some
do
other
nigga
that
race.
all
shit.
the time. I know
Stop doing
y'all.
that
I
shit.
know
that's
I
what
what
you're
get
that
talking
sick
is.
of
All
about.
black
right, all
women.
right. Order. I let me go ahead and introduce Love Wisdom to the stream. What's up, BBN?
Good
Hey,
Love
afternoon.
was the
Oh,
right.
what did I run into?
We had a
car
case.
crash.
Case case case.
What
Girl, I don't even
what's
know.
okay? What's because I just came in on the tail end. Could somebody give me a synopsis of what's going on? Because I done came into the ghetto. What's going on?
BMP, you
Ain't no
got it.
game.
Go into your mode like you did 2 or 3 months ago. Go on, girl.
No,
Snap.
no, we ain't doing all that. Now, here's the
BMP,
What?
thing.
you got it. You got it,
We're
BMP.
not doing
Get
all
that
that.
out of it. You got it.
So
It's the
here's the
protection conversation,
no,
wisdom,
I hate,
love,
no,
wisdom.
see,
The
that's
same one
It's
that
different
policy high.
perspectives and
that
everybody
perspective
just
conversation,
throwing
man.
shit
That's
out
a
there.
dumb conversation, man. That's really stupid. Because honestly, listen, if you got a family, your family's protected first. Family first.
Yeah.
That's the first protection. I'm not
Right.
running out in the
You
street
not
and not
pro-black,
worried
so
about.
we not worried about you.
Right?
That's fine to
Okay,
protect your family.
that's
We
fine.
never
That's fine. I
said
don't care.
don't do that.
Listen, I don't care what somebody on YouTube says about me. As
Well,
long as
I'm
they do
My
not
their
my
job.
pro. This
signal
I
cutting
don't
in
get
and
my
out, so
stuff
I,
from
I would
YouTube.
answer Love Wisdom's
Come on
question.
now.
Okay.
Hold up. Wait a second, everybody. One at a time.
Well, I've been pro-black before YouTube, bro.
Yeah, but you don't got no family. You ain't made no black family.
Yeah,
So,
because I haven't met the person I want, and
all
you
right,
ain't
but
really
see, guess
got no
what?
family neither. You a fake
I
polygamy,
got everybody on here knows I got
and
a
you
black
ain't
family.
got it
Hey,
like
stop
that. So
being
what you
personal.
talking
Keep it
about?
to yourself,
Yeah, I do
AK.
stuff in my community,
Relax.
right?
You need to
I
learn
don't
how
have
to
to jump
talk.
out the
Wait
window and
a
have to baby
minute.
by anybody.
Wait a minute.
Uh oh.
And you not a
Wait.
real man, so
Hold on. Wait a second, y'all. Wait a
Hold
second.
on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me just say this. Please respect the host. Respect the host. One
Yeah.
more time.
You know,
Respect the host. We are all adults. We do not need to be talking over each other and arguing like this.
Thank you.
One at a time. Please.
That's what I've been
Now,
saying.
when it comes to this whole thing about protection, this whole thing, once again, I will say this to black women, and I'm going to go on mute. Stop complaining about these men not protecting you. Protect yourself. Especially if you have children, protect yourself. Wait a minute. Protect yourself. Number one, a man is going to provide protection to somebody who he believes is worth it. All right? That's number one. If you got these dudes making more excuses than a crackhead trying to get clean about why they should not protect you,
they not real
touche,
men.
touche, my dude. Protect yourself, black woman.
Oh,
It's part of your leveling up. Protect
Yep,
yourself. I need to see
exactly.
more women defending themselves, whether you at the gun range or whether you at a self-defense
Right.
class. Protect yourself. If you find a man that is going to protect you, fine. If not, fine. You are your first line of defense. Right?
Right.
We keep having these same ring around the rosy conversations. You can't force a man to do something he ain't going to do in the first place.
Right.
Protect yourself. If you
And
get a
stay off
man,
the front lines.
wait a minute, Kiki. If you
get
get
to the
a
chopper.
man that
Get to
protects
the
you,
chopper. Who talking
that's
right now?
fine.
This
That's
KK?
fine.
This
All right?
KK?
That's
Okay.
love wisdom.
If not, fine. Like, fine. Okay, fine. You can't force somebody to do something. You have to be your own front line of defense. That's my mentality from this point forward. I got to
Now,
be my first line of defense. Okay?
I'm asking you.
Right.
Dudes know what they supposed to do. They gonna do it to somebody that they believe is worth it. If they don't think you worth it, you can cook, you can give the best head, you can be the prettiest thing in the world. If he don't think that you worth protecting, he not gonna do it. And clearly, I'm not talking about on this panel, but clearly in this space, you have heard men say more than once, these women ain't worth protecting. You
Hold
already
on.
got
Right.
your answer. So you'll
Hold on.
be your
Mm-hmm.
first line of defense for protection. That's
Hold
it.
on. Hold on.
It's
Wait a
that
second.
simple. That's
Who is that
it.
talking? Who is
And
that?
right,
I agree with that. I
right,
agree with
and
that.
No, hold
tell
on. I'm
women to
saying,
stay
who is
on
that
the front
talking?
lines. Stop going out there helping them. Stop marching for them and stop videotaping. Let them
Man, they
defend
don't
their
go.
damn
Listen,
self too,
listen.
and when they're in prison. Stop
Okay,
putting
listen.
money on their books. Stop making babies with them.
Oh
I'm
my
glad this
God.
generation
Now,
wise
now,
enough.
now, now Lola,
That that's to other black men in other cultures overseas.
All
okay,
I'm
I
asking is,
that's
recommend
fine.
that. Do
who is
whatever
that
will make you
talking?
happy, black men.
That's
Who
fine.
That's
is
That's
just
that
to
fine.
get
talking?
That's
away and
fine.
close your
Now,
legs.
why we always now? I noticed that this somehow this gender thing always keep coming up.
I
I don't
yeah,
know
and,
what
and yeah, you
I don't
do
know
you
where
you the
the
same
seed
way.
of venom.
Cause you got a
I
problem with pro
Come
black and
on,
pro black
just one
men.
at a time,
now
y'all.
hold on. Let's get at it. Now this pure venom for this kind of talk point always keep coming up. Now I'm not gonna tell no man or no woman that literally you gotta risk it all if you have a family. Am I gonna tell a pregnant woman, hey, you should go out there and go
The
protect
whole
that
thing.
random man just the shits and giggles? No,
Of course not.
I would never tell that to anybody. But see, we got this thing where we always like to doggone tell random people that hey, risk it all. And see that
Never said that.
that be that shit that right there that be killing me. Because
But
literally that's not even fair. That's not that's not even fair for those who are out there. They got a family. They got kids. They got doggone responsibility. A man's supposed to take care of his family first. That's the
yeah,
first thing my
yeah,
father
that's
taught me.
true.
You take care of your family first. Why you out there fighting for some woman in the street and you got a whole woman in the home? See, that's the
Right,
art of
and
being
that's
a man.
your
No,
opinion.
no, 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 no. Hey, we panel etiquette
Babe,
here.
they don't let nobody else talk.
Uh,
You've been
so
talking the whole
so
No,
then
because I have to dip in and out because I don't have a chance to talk. That's why.
so then we have it. So
Oh,
then we
okay,
have it
but
where
well, hold on. Let BMT finish. We can't cut people off in the middle of their sentences. Go
Okay.
ahead,
so
finish BMT, and then I have
so
to go
women.
and introduce Sister George into the panel.
Okay, my all right. So we also have it where listen. I tell these women, you don't got to submit to no man that's not your damn man.
Right.
Ain't no woman got to
Yes,
go ahead
Lord.
and just submit. Her femininity is a gift. She don't got to give it to you. I'm not gonna tell my daughters to submit to no man that ain't treating her with no respect and that she's supposed to curtsy and smile and doggone turn her hat. No, fuck that nigga. But I know how these dudes are. But we
Yep.
got this doggone mindset that all of a sudden that femininity is automatically given and protection. No, those things are given by case. Let's stop the narrative.
yeah.
We need to stop that. That has gotten a lot of people hurt, harmed,
But
killed,
BMT,
or
but
put in some
BMT.
compromising
Only thing, the
situations.
only pushback I'm gonna give you on that BMT is like, what do you expect
Somebody's
from your
very low.
You
daughter?
breaking
Somebody's
up.
very low.
What do you expect from your daughter? She's supposed to be
Oh,
tough.
yeah, you're breaking up, and also I said I have to introduce Sister
Yeah,
George
you
into the
got
panel.
Sister George.
Go ahead, Sister
Go
George.
ahead,
Sister
go
George,
ahead.
you got it. You got it,
And
Sister
I don't do
George.
white femininity. I don't care.
All right,
Wife is
welcome,
minister.
welcome, Sister George.
Talk
Good
about it.
morning, good morning, or good afternoon, everybody.
George, don't be
Hello.
trying to come in here on cute and shit.
Okay, what's up, niggas? What y'all got going on? Shit, let K up in this motherfucker, cause K trying to get her point across. What's up, KK?
Exactly. Hey, you know how they do it on the right. They don't never let us talk. You
Hey,
got to show out on them. They
huh?
always talking. They always talking crazy. That's why, like, I just can't take half these people seriously. Oh, I
No,
just
but
can't.
I
Half these
was
men,
gonna
I
say
can't.
that I agree with what Love Wisdom was saying about being your own first line of protection.
Hmm.
And Miss J always brings up the point of like get out of certain neighborhoods, get out of certain areas to where you would feel that you would need that kind of protection. Um, certain areas do come with certain problems. Like if you hanging out in the ghetto, you gonna see a bunch of niggas at the gas station hanging out, and you can't hardly go pump your gas. You if you go into trap houses or around people that sell dope and shit, it's certain things that come with it. So we really do have to be our own first line of defense. So that's what I was coming to say.
Yep, I agree
Now,
with
now,
that. But
now, Sister George, I want to ask you a question. Now, do you feel that would you tell your son that he should protect every woman, or it should be a case by case?
I would tell my son that he should be respectful until he's disrespected. Now, disrespect and protection, this is what I would say too. I wouldn't expect him to jump in if there was some one, like if he has a family, if he feels there's a need to protect, I would tell him to follow his own instincts with that. Because what I might deem as somebody he should protect or whatever might be something totally different in his eyes. But I would also tell him just don't sit around and watch. Like if you can call a cop, call the cop. If you can help, help. Do what you can do, to help the situation. As long as he's not providing harm to it or sitting around like a coward watching and filming.
Thank you.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Thank
that
you.
shit
I'm glad
dysfunctional.
you put it. Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
sister.
yeah, but see, that's some dysfunctional shit, and it goes back to the certain mentalities that certain black people have. Unfortunately, yeah, some people might not like this statement, but a lot of these spaces on the other side of the spear point this shit out, and that's why I be over there with them. They not making this shit up. The fact that you got people fighting and world starring all this nigga shit, that is a problem. This is why it's important that men need to stay focused on their purpose. Guess what? Your son won't be out there if he with his father, if he training, if he doing anything. Guess what? Your daughter won't be out there if somebody's showing them good examples. All the shit we see is a damn, it's pretty much like a damn experiment of what this country pretty much like. It's just crazy, man, because black people normalize a lot of shit that we know is wrong. Like I've been in situations. Yeah, I seen the chick arguing with a nigga. Now I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm a man. Let me step up and tell him, no, bro, don't do it. But if it got to a point where he smacked the shit out of her, and I'm gonna be real with you, if I don't know what the hell going on, I ain't saying nothing. It ain't my business. I'm getting the fuck on. I don't know what she did to him, and that is the problem. So you can call it not protecting, but that's just realistic. I'm gonna just be real. I don't know what the hell going on. It ain't my business. But
And
just the
crime is by proximity too.
I'm just saying if I'm in a situation where a man trying to rob or an old lady or something, of course I'm gonna help. I got a grandmother, but I'm not just gonna put myself out there knowing I got to make it home to my children. This is why
You
I
finna
don't be
protect.
around it. And you might call us not pro-black. Yeah, some black people like me. I don't like being around ignorant black people, especially when y'all playing loud music and barbecuing and running your fucking mouth and thinking you so down and real. I don't like being around this shit. That's
Right.
what that's what the issue
And
is.
white people ain't no better, baby. And none
Fuck
black.
white
Don't
people
think
too.
that
I'm
we
not even mentioning other racist people. I'm just being realistic.
Yeah, but like I said,
I,
y'all.
I,
and
do
black
agree.
women stop
You know
protecting
what?
random men too.
I do
Don't
agree. I
no
do agree with Zach on that though. That unfortunately our people, we do normalize a lot of dysfunctional behavior. We really have to be honest with that. We really do. And to Sister George's point, I would say this when it comes to protection. Honestly, case by case basis, just like submission is a case by case basis.
and
I
respect.
would want I would want black men and black women to use their best judgment in every situation that they're in.
Mhm.
I don't want you to go in there unprepared to where you get killed. For example, there was a situation 2 years ago in Orlando, where you had this man get up in this pregnant woman's face, and you had a brother with his Stetson hat on and had his gun in his holster, came up there, confront the man, and when the man tried to get in the woman's face, he punched the man in his face, and he had his gun. If you survey the situation and you can go in there and make things happen, I say go for it. If
Mhm.
you're not prepared, if you're not prepared, I don't want you going in a situation where you will be killed, because at the end of the day, you got a family that you got to go home to. You know what I'm saying? Your kids need you. Your family needs you. So I would want black men and black women to use their best judgment in every situation that they go into. Now, if you a man that's coming out of the blue and just saying, hey, these bitches ain't worth me protecting, these bitches ain't worth me
Exactly.
fighting for, ladies, don't complain. Keep a mental note in your head. Okay, got you. You the type of dude that if anything were to happen, you'll sit back and let it happen. Okay? Keep a mental note and just move on. I want black women to
The
learn
same
how to be
way.
KK, I love you, baby, but come on, let me land.
Oh, no, I was letting you lead. I was agreeing with
Um I want women to learn how to be their first line of defense. Okay? If we got black women, they faces beat to the gods, they talking about leveling up, but I'm still seeing videos of black women getting punched out and getting assaulted. That's a problem. Okay? It's more than just looking pretty. You got to be your first line of defense. Because number one, brothers ain't gonna always be around. They ain't gonna always be around. If you're in a situation where you're in a dark alley by yourself and there ain't no black man there and somebody's attacking you, I expect you to be able to defend yourself at all costs. You understand? So when we learn to be our first line of defense, where we can defend ourselves and defend our children, we'll be good. You understand what I'm saying? If he protects you, he protects you. If he going around here saying he not going to do it, good. You protecting yourself out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much it. A case by case basis, and use your best judgment out here. You got to use your best judgment in these streets.
I don't like I said, I know you're talking about what the Atlanta story. God damn, I've been on YouTube that long. That was the one where he went into the store while his pregnant baby mama and the kids were in the car, and the white dude came up, confronted the woman, and he came up and punched him, and the guy fell down and shot the man up in the stuff. And that I understand. Listen, I wish the man was not dead. You know what I'm saying? And that's the onus of protecting your home. You know what I'm saying? See, like I said, judge every situation critique by critique. Critique by critique. That is fair. If I see a situation, yeah, okay, I can look at it. I make my call, you know what I'm saying, and I, go back and handle that. You know what
All
I'm saying?
right.
Now, but I'm also gonna be honest that I've seen it, and I've looked at a news story of a young man that walked the girl home, and she was doing that. He got stabbed up. And he did defend that. He did defend that girl. Got stabbed. I don't want nobody to die, but we do know that it is going to be. You got to understand, way out with a convicted conscience of how is this going to affect me? And a lot of men and women are now starting to do that now.
yeah, but it's
Men and women are doing that now.
All right.
so irritating.
Before anybody else jumps in here, I do want to introduce D. Darrell back onto the panel. Welcome, D. Darrell.
Hey,
Hey,
what
D.
up? What up, DD?
D. Darrell, are you
Unmute
there?
yourself.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
How y'all doing? What's going on, Sister George?
Hey, Darrell.
With the conscious
Can you hear
clientele.
me?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, we can
we
You're
hear
hear
you.
both
good.
of you.
Oh, okay, okay.
So what's on your mind, D?
Did he fall off?
I don't know.
I don't
So,
see it.
yeah, I think he
Yeah,
did. I don't see him.
he fell off. Well, I did want to make a point real quick about that whole protection situation because see, I did something a little experiment. I typed something in Google. I said hero saves woman being assaulted. Okay, I didn't put no race or color or anything. I got 1,300 results and I only see so far on one page. I got 100 videos on one page. There are a bunch of videos of non-black, white, mostly white and non-black men saving women caught on camera. I got like 4 videos of black men.
And you
It's
say that
sad.
to say what? I mean, I'm not understanding.
It's sad, and they not really protectors. 70% of them.
Listen, whether we like it or not, I'm gonna just say this anyway. Whether we like it or not, black men have put too much shit. Like we deal with too much shit. It's a lot of shit that black men go through to just be these Superman ass niggas that we supposed to just go around saving everybody and fix everything. That's bullshit. Black men know where we at this point, and
What
unfortunately, black men is gonna have to
Breaking
do
up.
what they have to do as men.
All right.
what was the situations though? Was it urban situations where people were arguing and fighting, and the white man stepped in or something? Like what were the
Well, I,
situations?
I I watched one video. This white guy was literally just getting off the bus. This white lady was in a convenience store being robbed. He just jumped right off the bus and went and cold cocked the guy. Just straight off the bus. They caught it on camera.
And this is for a white female, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Real men do real shit.
All right. So let me ask how many if that we looking at those stories shit, then I don't know what we were doing during the civil rights movement, but shit. I saw a lot of doggone postcards of black men hanging from trees and shit. I'm pretty sure we weren't hanging up there for a good time, but you know,
That was
I,
back
We
then. This
can't
we
keep
talking
it
about
in.
now,
okay.
30s,
Yeah,
The
we
90s.
civil
can't.
rights
Yeah,
movement,
yeah,
and
yeah.
After
literally
the
Me,
you can go
80s
me,
back
and
to the
nineties.
me
80s,
being, see,
you can go
me,
back to
me,
the
me, me
80s,
being
you
a
can go
dude.
to the
We
90s.
can't bring it
Not
back
the
We
to
weren't
last
today.
getting our ass
25 or
beat.
30 years.
We weren't getting our ass beat in the 90s. We weren't getting our ass beat. Like
Not
I'm
like in the
serious.
civil rights
No, no,
movement.
no, let's go to the 80s. Let's go to the 90s. We weren't getting our ass handed to us.
Not in that type of way, particularly.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
nah. But see, this is the
My
thing,
point
man.
is those are white politics. We understand our black on black politics.
That's what
We
I'm
we don't
saying.
we don't just jump into
And they'll
everything.
protect non-black women quick, faith. That's what I noticed
No,
that.
that's not
All
true.
out in the streets,
now
That's
they
go
not
put
Come
true.
battling
on now.
people in the
go put a
industry and
That's
woman
not
as a
everything.
serial killer.
Just do it. Just type it in the search engine and see what you get. Yeah, you
listen,
guys, this is really
Thanks.
interesting.
listen,
Now
This is
listen.
now
really
Whether they
now
like it or
interesting.
not,
Can,
now
black.
let's also do the test. Put in serial killer, and I wonder who's gonna pop up first for that one too. Let's go put
Exactly.
in serial killer. So since we gonna do hero, put hero and serial killer. I'm pretty sure we'll get them for that
But
one too.
you're moving the goalpost to another
Goalpost. That's
topic.
something different.
We are
Uh,
talking about protection, not serial killers.
they do
Listen,
them
listen.
both.
Mm-hmm.
Every
They
Mm-hmm.
every
do both.
every black
Wow.
man,
I
all
swear,
black
man.
men protect their mothers and their sisters and their daughters. That's a fact. Now, don't get me wrong. I would even go so far to question why in the hell black women keep getting in shit, keeping their
Exactly. It
motherfucking
sound
mouth
like
closed.
black.
It's not always
Stop
black women who
getting
get into
It would
listen.
stuff.
sound like black women who run their mouth a lot and wind up in a
Exactly.
lot
They
of
real
trouble
big.
and stuff a
Listen,
lot, or looking for a lot of
remember that footage of
protection.
that black
Look,
man that they was just talking about? That damn black woman was running her damn mouth like she just big and bad shit. And a lot of black women got this
But
smacking
how
their
you
neck,
know
running their
though?
mouth shit. They have that shit
it,
bad.
it
Don't
don't
blame
matter.
black women for
A woman
everything
doesn't put
and no
herself in,
problems neither.
a woman doesn't put herself in danger at the same time.
Facts, Taylor.
yeah, but I want to say this. I think that we can't always use social media as a measuring stick of what is and what's not going on in the community. What I can say is this, because I see domestic violence stuff all the time in different situations where people getting in trouble for different uh civil issues and so forth. Um, as a whole, do black men need to do a better job of protecting black women? Yes, but let's not go into to the extreme. We got to be balanced, and that black men do protect black women. Now, do we go on just going out throughout our day waiting for something to happen, and then as soon as we see a female in trouble, we go to the rescue? I mean, the average black guy probably won't do that, but as it relates to people that they know, they love, care for, people that they have some interaction with, the typical black guy is more than likely going to protect people that he know and care for or have some type of interaction for. But to blanketly just, just go to back for people that they have no interaction with, or whatever. I mean, I don't know if the average black guy is willing to put themselves at that risk, knowing how the criminal justice system can misinterpret that behavior for assault. So you have to take in line, if we are going to give the protection, which we do protect. How many black men have been falsely arrested and falsely taken advantage of and charged for things in the realm of trying to protect. You know, there are black men in which they did something, they called the police and got arrested. You know, so that we have to not we have to take in all the risks that other men don't have to go through that we have to go through. You know, just like when they were saying this thing about with Black Lives Matter, how come there are not a lot of black men that are out there with the women? Well, there's a certain situation when black men line up in march, the response from the public and the response from the police and law enforcement is totally different if you got 100 women out there marching. You know, so we have to definitely take that into consideration. We can't make blanket statements like we're not doing it at all, because black men have been protecting black women as much as we can and have died for doing it as long as we've been here. You know, let's just be realistic about it. You know, I mean, can we do a better job? Yeah, of course we can. There's a lot of things we could do a better job in, but we can't make these statements like, "Oh, we just sit around and just let any and everybody just go slap our women around and we just do nothing and just sit around and just, or we'll be at the camera filming it and laughing in the background and all this other stuff." I mean, I don't know why there are more uh, instances or videos of other men as opposed to black men. I can't answer that question. I mean, it may be because maybe when we're doing it, we're not keeping in mind to post it. I don't know. It could be a variety of issues, but I just
That's the
wanted to give
narrative.
a more balanced, more balanced perspective on this.
Yeah, you ever want to D-Row? Let's look at the D-Row. If you ever think when you think of action heroes, you think of white man, action
Yep.
superstar, white man, superhero,
Yep.
white man. Think of gangster, black man, thug, black man. Majority of the stuff a negative connotation. Whenever they think of the red, white, and blue, you don't think of the goddamn Tuskegee Airmen or none of that shit. You think of a white man, blue eyes, blonde hair. That is the American way.
And they
But
also want to project
a
that
black
image too. They're gonna keep that image up.
now let's also look at that. You think of a black man, doggone, taking care of black children and doggone make sure that they have food, doggone gear, that they don't have no father figure. Now that's a hero. But see, that will never get no play. That's something like, well, he's just there. So wait. So that's not a hero doing that. But then when they'll think of some heroism, they will doggone say, well, look at this white man who done shot back with this criminal. Now let a black man shoot in the street. That's your ass. You done. Let it be
But
some
that's not
black
on
man that
us.
doggone takes care of a family.
That's not
That's not
on
his
us.
family. Well, somehow we call that a simp. White man do that. Oh my God, he's so honorable. Like
That's
it's
not.
like,
That's
well,
not.
God damn, dude. It's
That's
like,
not
I
on
don't
us
but then
call
though.
what I
everybody
do as a
simp.
black man,
BMT.
I'm going to get a
BMT.
bag of
That's not
bread.
on us though. That's not
So,
on us though. We see it on the news all the time.
honestly, the black men that were doing the heroes and stuff that are still there, which I know they're still there, they literally get no type of praise like that. They don't get no videos like that. Like so, I mean, like I'm saying, like we don't push our social media. They would rather say, look what this
BMT,
black
because
woman
we are trained.
did.
BMT, this is the part. This is the point
Man, I
you're not
can
trying to understand. We are trained. We are trained to be the way we are. We are trained the way to be the way we are.
Yes.
no.
True.
We
See, the
don't.
way how
We
I
didn't
Yeah.
make
talk.
this decision. You
Yeah.
might
Yeah.
feel the
But
way you want to feel. When you look at the masses, you only one person. And
All
this
right,
group,
okay.
yeah,
when
like I
we speak
said
on the
though, Kane.
manosphere,
Yeah, but like I said,
but
Kane.
hold on, listen what I'm saying. Now I get you. Hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. When you speak on the manosphere is only based on about 100,000 people at most. How many
Mm-hmm.
people are in America?
Millions.
How many people are in America? We only talk about 100,000 at most. We speak about this space where brothers is keeping it real. This is why brothers always tell themselves it's hard to find a real dude, or they might say real nigga. It's hard to find a real nigga. You ain't gonna
See
find
that?
too many real dudes.
But see, there you
This
go,
is
right
why
there.
we're
Facts.
But see, Kane, there you go. That's the part that's the shit that I be talking about. You see what you just said, and I said it earlier. That's that I want to be down real nigga shit. That's not true. Black men, after all the shit that black people been through, we still here. We still here, man. After all the shit they threw at us, we still thriving. The problem is, it's just it's just a miscommunication. Unfortunately, to me, I think we got a lot of ungrateful women. Period, because they are looking at men through the eyes of a white woman eyes. You can just hear how black women
Nah,
talk. But why you ain't
I
like
get
this?
what you're
And why
saying,
you
Here we
ain't
bro.
doing
go.
that?
No, I get what
You
you're
could just
saying, bro.
why
I
you
can
gotta
respect what
think.
you're saying. No, bro,
Not
I
true
can
all the
respect what you're
time.
saying. But I can respect what you're saying, bro. But it's not based. It's not just on the women. It's not just on the women. The women
Fact.
go. The women
I'm
gonna
not
do
putting
what
it
they're
on the
gonna
women. I'm
do.
just making a
The
point.
women
Cause
got the arguments and the complaint.
it's just like us as men. I'm just keeping it real as a man. It's just like us as men. If we used to get
Yeah,
that
but
same
look,
type of power, we go ahead, bro. You got it.
yeah,
You
but
got
look,
it. Go
Kane, there's
ahead.
nothing
You got
wrong
it.
with it. The whole thing is men understand that they are by themselves. No one's gonna save us. We know that. But women
Yes.
think different. This is why they can
Of
question your
course.
manhood and
Of
disrespect
course.
you and think they can just treat you like shit because we know where we stand. Nigga, a black man get out of the line right now, you already know. He's either gonna end up dead or in jail. We know that. So you
Right.
have to think and make a choice. There's certain things I'm gonna deal with, certain things I won't.
I,
Unfortunately, we don't have the group of
They,
women who's gonna be understanding. A lot of
right.
black women have
Right.
a fucking problem where they feel like they better than black men. Why? Because of this
black men
country.
complain the
That's
most.
Like
why. And the,
black men, we are soldiers and
Black man
survivors. Like
complaining
y'all.
about what do y'all
Right.
have Megan Stallion out there doing all that dumb stuff?
Okay, but let me cut in real quick so that I can get the women in on this. But I want to ask the women because Rob B made a comment and she says black men complain the most. Do you think for the black women on the
Shit.
Y'all
panel
complaining
only?
about protection and
Hold
stuff.
on, hold on. For the black women on the panel only, do you think that black men complain and have a lot of excuses for not protecting? And I'm gonna
Hell
start.
yeah. Oh, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
KK. I'm gonna start with love wisdom.
Oh, I don't see. Oh, she in the back.
Faith, hold on, Faith. Before you go
Wait,
into this,
wait,
Faith, you
wait.
know,
Let
no,
her run
I'm
her
gonna let
show,
y'all
King.
get
Let
y'all.
her run her
I
show, King.
no, I want the women to get they, I want the women to say what they want to say. But you know, this is like a setup question. This is like a
Okay,
setup
okay.
question. You know how to talk to
Now,
me.
hold on. Now that you said that, go ahead, love wisdom.
Um, yes, they do. It's a lot of excuses. Of course, it's not
Thank you.
all.
Thank you,
Of
baby, for
course, it's
being
not
thank you for being
all.
honest. Thank you.
Okay, but yes, they do complain about the littlest things, whether it be submission, whether it be about protection. There's always a reason why they're not going to do it, but yet they want submission, and you can't have a woman trust you, but you won't protect her. Like some of these dudes want stuff off of GP, but they haven't done anything to earn the things that they're complaining about. So yeah, they do complain a lot about the things that they should be unifying and fighting for. If you want the respect for the from the women, there are things that you need to do, and they know they need to do that. That's why I tell women, these men will protect and fight for who they think is worthy of doing it. And if they running around here saying that we ain't worthy of protecting or providing for, well, that's your answer.
All right, thank you so much, love wisdom. And then I want to go ahead and move over to Sister George. Sister George, same question. Do you believe that the men make a lot of excuses? Do you think they complain a lot when it comes to protection and doing what they're supposed to do as men in the community?
She on here? Let me
Is she
see.
on it?
Did she drop off?
Hold on.
Look down there, Faith. Can you see? Move your thing real quick, your banter. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no. She dropped off. I'm sorry. Go ahead, KK.
Okay. Yes, they complain the most, and how dare we ask for substance or for them to compromise or for them to at least do the bare minimum. And like we don't, I respect the men that come out here and actually fight, whether they're Pookie or Ray or educated lame, too. So yes, they do complain a lot. It's not about the size of the money all the time. It's about what you're gonna protect and provide and what you're willing to do. They don't want to work together with us. They don't want to fight this war on them. They don't even want to get out here and march half of them. So that's why, like, I usually do it, and I try to go to court. And a lot of, I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop doing a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a case by case thing since they don't want to protect us. So I'm just gonna advise a lot of women fight from the sideline. And if they ain't a pro black prisoner or the past men that fought for us, or like my father, grandfather, or uncles, I'm not gonna fight for them niggas. That's it's the even draw on that. They do complain too much and don't want to compete with the rest of them.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and answer my own question because I'm in alignment with the women here. I do believe that we should not expect protection anymore after hearing a lot of the stuff that you men have been saying. I agree with love wisdom. Yeah, we're going to definitely have to protect ourselves because we can't expect it from you. And if we can't expect protection, you guys should not expect submission. You're not going to
Right.
get submissive women
And that
because
protection.
if I can't rest in my femininity, knowing that I have protection, then why should I be submissive?
Okay, I guess you just summed it all up. SYSBM then. There you go. Because if see, this is the thing. I get what you women are saying. Of course, you're a woman. You got your reasons for why you want these things. That's true. But men understand one logical thing. It's about outcomes. At the end of the day, men have to get out here and put their feet on the ground and make shit happen with or without a woman. We don't have the luxury of feeling like somebody is gonna be there and support us. We see this shit every day without women doing all this shit. At the end of the day, with that being said, you basically just pretty much said SYSBM. If you ain't gonna, if you telling me I don't trust you to protect me and we're not gonna get it from you, well, goddamn, when he get with
But the
another
thing
race of
about it
women and
is
she
that SYSBM stuff, you all been saving yourselves.
no no no
Y'all been, out of the households, running away from your responsibilities, not wanting to protect. You've been saving yourselves.
no
Hold
but
on.
faith,
It's a
most black
fact, but
men
we
will
ain't been
deal with
talking
black.
about it out loud.
No, I'm
That's a
saying
fact.
most black
Yeah,
men will
That's
yeah.
a
deal with
fact.
black women. That's not true. Most black men still deal with black women. The problem is we cannot come to we can't come to agreement with our women because certain things issues in this country. But the problem, this is the reason why I'm single. It's the reason why I don't give women my attention and all that. I only deal with shit I can control, like my kids, my life, my finances. I'm not in the business of trying to save women and still help them because we all know men have to be men with or without a
Well,
woman.
let
Period.
me ask. I have to ask this question. To
Y'all
me,
jumping
we,
all over
we,
the
we
place.
should like I pointed earlier. We should be doing a better job. We're not doing. I think we're not doing the best job that we could be doing at that. But for the women, I have a question to you. What do you expect when you're talking about just just giving blatant protection without looking at the situation, just is just basically naturally being done to any and every black woman in the community? Describe to us what that means. Like what is the parameters of that? Are you telling me that that if I'm out in the street or whatever and somebody's doing something or whatever, every time we see a black woman in trouble, we don't contact police. We don't do anything. We take the law in our own hands and try to rectify the situation. I mean, help me understand the parameters of that, the limitations of what's the minimal requirement. Because
Well,
I'm
well,
about protecting black females, but I'm also about being smart and also trying to read the situations uh, that I don't get myself in a position where I can't, you know, uh, survive
well.
out of. You have
Nah,
to do it with some level of common sense. So that's my question to the females. If you all care to answer that.
Yeah, sure. Because I said it earlier. I think there's different variations of protection. Like I wouldn't say just if you think you're going to be in danger, like if there's like a situation where you think the guy has people that's going to jump on you as well, just stand to the side and call the police. That's a form of assisting her. But you have to look at it at a case by case basis. I wouldn't just say run into every situation and put your cape on.
my
Okay.
bad, yo. I had to laugh. I had to laugh because of what you just said. Like if somebody's about to try and jump on you. Usually, if you go through a situation where somebody has to jump on you, that's a hood situation. We're not talking about if police trying to jump on you or nothing. So
By her saying what she just said, that mean that you just accepted that that was just a hood situation. Like if you in the streets and you're a person that comes from a black neighborhood, we know what it is. If your chick is doing whatever she doing, you find out your chick is doing something, now you want to fight a dude behind you finding out your chick was dealing with another dude. That's a whole nother situation. When we talking about us getting killed in the streets, when we talk about us getting killed in the streets, that's us out there not doing nothing. And even if it was something that was minor when it came to something hood, it wasn't a situation where you were supposed to get killed. And that's what we see a lot of times when it comes to a black man being killed. So if you want to take it to a deeper level, because I hear what y'all saying, I'm hearing what y'all saying. But when it comes to a woman and a man, especially a black woman and a black man, it's basically it's based on some type of cheating situation. That's where a lot of us break up, or we break up from, and by us breaking up from that type of situation, it could be you as the man cheating, or the woman cheating, and it becomes something that doesn't have to be that. Where it becomes something that's big, where the woman is gonna call police and she's gonna mess up your life, or you feel your type of way. Like no, what y'all just said right now doesn't have anything to do with the bigger issue that we're dealing with.
Listen,
It
man.
doesn't have anything to do with the big issue that we're dealing with. That's
But
petty.
right, but listen,
You go
it
ahead. You
shouldn't
got
be.
it, bro. You got it.
No, sorry about that. It shouldn't be a lot of finger pointing. We're not gonna do this in the like
Yeah.
black people got that
Come
bad.
on.
It's you, it's you, it's me, it's me. It's not about that. It's about basic respect. And I don't want to put it on the women because that's not my thing. But we got to look at the condition of certain things that we deal with our women. They have a blatant disrespect for us, but they'll sleep with us in a minute. Trust me. And
So,
and and,
No,
and
they
it's the
will.
thing. People
now,
don't
They
want
now,
to
will
admit
sleep
it.
with us.
People
They
don't want
will
to
sleep
admit
with
it.
I got
us.
a
The
question.
problem
They
is,
will sleep. They will
and
sleep
they
with
can't
us. But
stand
this
our
is
ass either.
America.
They'll talk
So
shit
hold
about
on.
us
This
like a
is
dog,
America.
and
So
that's
hold
what
on,
This
I'm
hold
is
on.
saying.
Let
America.
me let me ask a fair question. Okay, black men are not in the home. What y'all can help me out with this? If black men aren't in the home and the women are in the home and they're the ones that are predominantly training the children, then how come the new generation of men and all these men, how come they're not protecting these women? Because mind you, the men ain't there. So you would think that woman would be training, hey,
That
protect
answers the
women.
question. The men ain't there to do the protecting.
Hold on, no, but you got a woman that's teaching a child. You know what I'm saying? You would think you would teach protect the queen. An
No,
ant
you would
drone at
think
least
that.
knows to
That's
do
what I'm
that.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Your BMT, when you make those statements, that doesn't happen in every family. Because that's
Oh,
the way your
okay.
family works. It doesn't happen with every family.
You know?
It doesn't
Oh,
happen with
so
every family.
we're all individual said, right? Individual.
That's where that individual thing comes into play. Yes, that's where that individual thing comes into play. Because back in the day, we didn't look at each other as individuals. We was all
Okay.
a community. In
Uh, uh,
in fucking 2015, past that, there's no more community.
man,
After
I'm
2015,
sorry, we can't hear
I'm
you.
being 2020.
listen,
No, I'm
listen.
sorry. I'm sorry if you can't hear me. I'm sorry if you can't hear me. But after
Yeah.
20, after 2015, there's no more black community. Black community has been
Mm.
gone for a long time.
No, it's
It
two
is.
different
It's been
groups.
gone for a
Black men
long
is a
time.
different group, and black women are a different group. You see it in this country all the time. You can see by the laws. You can see by how they treat us. We know that. We've
When
been
I
knowing
saw
that.
when I saw
Wait
when
a
I
minute.
saw
Who is saying that black men are a different group and black women are a different group?
Zach.
I am.
listen,
No, I'm
like I
saying
said,
that too.
this is why I
I'm
miss
saying that
this is why
too.
I
I
stay away
never
from these
heard of
gender
that.
The
talks.
way
This is why I stay away from these
I'm
gender
saying that
talks.
too.
Y'all love
The way y'all
Okay.
move in life,
Atmosphere
the way
maker.
black women move in life is different from the way black men move in life. And I've
I
seen
can't
that since 2015.
hey so who got
Okay, all right. But before y'all continue, I do have to introduce a new member to the panel. I am pleased and privileged to introduce Raw B. up to the panel. What's up, sis?
Rob B, what's going
Hey,
on? That's my
Rob B,
Hey,
sister.
you
Rob
there?
B.
Rob B, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good?
What's
Hey,
good,
That's my
Sally.
sister
Robbie?
right there.
Yes, I just
What's
came up
good,
here to
family?
say something really quickly, and then I'm gonna exit myself, stage left. Um, when it comes down to black men and black women, black men are always saying how black women are the one left to train the children, but we never talk about the black fathers that leave and that are not there. So, in a dynamic that requires two sets of energy, because children require a masculine guidance and a feminine guidance. A woman is left to be masculine and feminine energy because the woman has to go out, provide, get the money, keep the house clean, keep the food made, make sure everybody gets out of to school, to doctor's appointment, all paperwork gets done. Then there's no energy left for women to nurture their children. Fathers leaving is the first indicator. Oh, Michael, stop fussing. Is the first indicator to their children that men don't have to protect women. Why would a boy hold on? Michael, you are not having cereal. Fine, give me the bread. Have the cereal. He is being a whole brat, y'all. Sorry. But when men leave their children, they're teaching the children their mother is not worth it. So no matter how hard that mother works for all of her life, the foundation is she's not worth it. And then when she's not there, children have feelings of abandonment. They're hurt because they're not getting everything that they see Becky and John get, that they see Lupita and Jorge receive it. So that is why we have this animosity in the black community. Now, people that want to sit there and put the microscope on black women and don't even want to take a look at the malfeasant behavior of black men really need to check themselves. Because children don't come into the world all on their own volition. Only person that did that was Jesus, and that was some centuries ago.
Listen, nobody's gonna feel sorry for women if they're having these children outside of wedlock.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
going
I
it's
probably
going
don't piss off two other kids out of wedlock. I'm
it's
like that.
it's going it's going to be a wash with all this birth control and contraception. You know what I mean? It's going to be a wash. What were you doing anyway having this child outside of wedlock? That'll be more like a personal decision, and it doesn't matter through the races. It's single mothers everywhere in any race. So these are more personal decisions. Just like you can
I
personally get
get
out of
it.
that single mother category and marry somebody.
Yeah, but
Birth
here go the
control
whole
is
thing.
It
free.
I
don't
get
mean
it.
nothing
I
all the
get
Birth
it.
time just
control
because
is
you're
Nah,
a
but here
free.
go.
single
I
Hold
get
mother.
on.
it.
Here go
I
the whole
get it.
thing
Birth
with that.
control
Though.
is free.
Yeah,
But
go
even
ahead.
if she
Y'all
That's the
get
got it. Y'all
married,
stupidest
got it.
stuff I've ever heard.
but
So
look,
And I'm
birth
even
not
if
control
even
she
a
is
get
free.
single
married,
Who
mother.
got
Birth
do
next?
she know
control is
how to
free.
deal
One at
with
a
her
That's all I've
time.
husband?
heard.
One at a
And it
Y'all
time.
don't
still
One
know
ain't
at a
birth
gonna
time.
save
control
Who
you.
is
The
got
free.
next?
family could be abusive.
Y'all don't
Okay,
One
care.
at a
one
time.
at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a
Listen, this is
time,
what it
man.
is. At the end of the day, it's all about choices. We see that like I said, the outcome of you being a single mother, you're by yourself. Yes, you gotta work. Yes, you gotta step it up. Guess what? If you would have worked together with a man and you would have made it work, you wouldn't have to do that. But like I said, it's black people have a problem. They think they better than each other. That's the same reason why I'm not with the mother of my kids. Two kids by 8 years. Of course I could have stayed. But in the back of my mind, me as a man, if I feel like I'm being disrespected, I'm leaving you the fuck alone. Now
Right
guess
now.
what? When the kids is
Well,
in my
okay.
care, my kids are more than well like taken care of. When I have them, I do everything clean cut. I
I
don't do the shit she do. So when she got them, oh I need a break, or I need this, but that's on you. You have them. I'm at work. When I have my kids, I don't ask you and I need a break.
Fact,
And that's
Taylor.
the problem with these
no,
women. They
but
feel like,
I
oh,
appreciate.
somebody should just
I
do this,
appreciate.
and that's not how life goes. You are grown. You an
I
adult.
appreciate.
You
I
made the
appreciate
But
choice.
what you're
Deal
saying.
with it.
And
can
you
I say
single
I
something?
fathers
appreciate.
out
I
here too.
appreciate.
Can I
Hold
say
on,
something
ladies,
real quick?
ladies. Don't jump down the throat yet. Hold on, ladies. I
We can't
appreciate
hear
what
you.
y'all
You
say,
got to get close to
brother.
your mic or take your
Y'all hear
earpiece.
me? Y'all hear me? Y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
Good. You're
All
good.
yeah.
right, now the brother that's speaking. How old were you when you had your kids?
Young.
23. I waited till I was
That's what
23.
I'm saying. You're a young buck. 23 is still
That
a
don't
young
mean
buck.
that
I
I
got a
went
son.
18 and 19 like most black people. So what are we talking
Nah,
about?
nah, no, no, no,
I'm
no,
just saying, we
no,
know,
no,
come on, like we see
no,
this in the
young
black
bro.
community.
Yo, young bro. I respect you. I have a son that's 23 years old right now. Come on, my
Okay.
23-year-old don't got no seed right now. He
Okay,
don't
that's
have no
good. That's a
kid.
good thing. And it's nothing wrong with that. But choices is
And
different in
that's what
life.
I'm saying. You was out there. That's what I'm saying. You was out there and you was making moves. You was doing what you did.
You were
And
young.
you got jammed up.
No,
You
no, I
got
didn't.
jammed up.
I still dealt with it
Yeah,
as a
you got,
man, as a
you know,
young
cause
man,
no,
do what the fuck I had to do.
but I understand, but trust what I'm saying, bro. I understand what you're saying, cause I had my first son at 18. I was
Exactly,
younger than
18,
you when I had
exactly.
my first. I was younger than you when I had my first kid. So I know that. I know that type of life. I know where you coming from. But if you could have changed it, you probably would have changed it right now because of the knowledge that you have right now.
What you mean?
You probably would have changed. You probably would have changed your situation.
Oh yeah, yeah. I wouldn't have never jumped out
Got
there,
nothing on the way.
but see, I was in a situation where me and her was together. It was a mutual understanding. Until, like I said, unfortunately, no thanks to this space, but this space be right about certain shit they say about black women. I started noticing the behavior years down the line, and
And it's
like I told her, it's just certain things black women ain't gonna deal with. That's just the whole point. Like I'm the type of dude, like I told her, I don't celebrate Christmas, and if you with me, you're not. I don't fucking eat pork in my house, and guess what? If you with me, you're not. And she didn't want to do it. That's how you know black women
Yeah,
have a
but
problem. You
Zach,
can't
why
tell
would
them
you
shit.
deal with a woman that
Wait,
has a different
That's not the
Wait,
background?
point.
wait,
The
wait.
whole
thank
point.
you,
That don't even
The
thank
make
you,
whole
sense,
point.
Deacon
Wait,
bro.
nah,
Real,
that's
thank
bullshit.
you.
That's
Wait.
bullshit. Nah, that's bullshit because people are being
Nah, nah.
realistic. You have
Zach,
to
Nah,
be
nah.
Zach,
Let
come
me,
on
realistic.
now.
If
You
you
we
still
done been through
listen,
this before,
nah, that's
bro.
Real.
bullshit.
You
That's some
how
nigga
Let
you
me,
talk.
gonna
Come on,
expect
man.
somebody to
get,
change
Y'all
their
let me
can't
own
pull
get it
that
real.
black
background?
people
No,
shit on me. That shit ain't gonna
hold
work.
on,
If
hold on,
Come on,
everybody,
everybody.
man. You
you
got
still
Everybody,
have to
one
be
by one.
realistic.
One by
After the
one. One
kids,
by one. One at a
Let
time. One
me
at a
get,
time.
I
One at a
keep this,
time. One
uh-oh,
at a
somebody
I'm gonna
time.
breaking
One
keep
up.
at a
this real.
time.
Let me
One
just
at a
say this
time.
real
One at a
quick.
time, please.
Now, I got you. Let me just say this, Zach, because I know you're a young man, and you know, for young men, I tend to have a little more patience. Now,
oh God,
correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, you said when it came to the women, if the women would have worked with her man, she wouldn't be a single mother. That's what you said, right?
yeah.
Now, why you ain't working with your baby mama so she ain't gotta be a single mom?
Well, it
Now,
got to a,
Fact.
hold on, it got to a point where,
that's go ahead. Go ahead.
listen, no, it got to a point where I just couldn't tolerate ignorance and disrespect. If you don't shut your motherfucking mouth and do what you're told, I am done. I will get the fuck away from you. I'm not these little
What?
weak ass
See what
black
they
men.
got to deal
I'm
with?
not these weak
See,
ass black men who sitting there keep reason
but
with
check
y'all.
it.
Y'all are women. Ain't no
So
motherfucking
black
women
women
finna
should
check
just
me
shut
or
up
tell me
Zach,
nothing.
and
Zach, we've been through
First,
You
this
first,
want to
first,
be
already,
I don't
Zach.
know
pushed?
what type of man he. I don't know what type of man it is. I am none of it.
Get to
And
the
guess
You
what?
chopper,
want to be a
man. Get to
third
the
It's
world, a
chopper.
third
Why
world
isn't it a
Wait,
oppressor?
wait,
preset?
hold
Zach,
on,
man,
hold on a
we've
second,
been through this
everybody.
already,
Everybody,
man.
hold
I
on.
talked to you
Everybody
about
Hold
this
can't
on,
talk at
before.
the
hold on.
same time. Everybody can't
Yeah,
talk at the
that's
same time.
It's okay.
All right,
So,
go ahead. Wait a minute. Go ahead, love wisdom.
okay. So if this is what you're saying, that you left because she was being disrespectful and all of this stuff. See, this issue I got with some of y'all because y'all would get in these situations with these women and y'all know full and damn well how these women operate, but you stick with them, you create children with them, and all of a sudden, when it don't go right, all women, we all gotta take responsibility for the stable you chose. Now you've been with this woman for 8 years and you done got two beautiful children by these women, but you didn't make her a wife. That is a dysfunctional problem in the black community where brothers, not all of course, brothers are creating the same level of dysfunction that they're complaining about. You are creating the single mothers that y'all got an issue with. If you know these
Nah.
women are out of pocket, they not gonna fall in line with what you're doing. Why would you have children with these women, let alone if you know she was marriage material, why would you have kids with her?
I
No, but
already
see,
talked to
Can
him about
can
that.
okay,
I
you
answer
We
that?
already
okay?
had that
Can I answer
discussion.
that?
Hold on. I understand what.
Could I answer that?
Go
Could I
ahead.
answer that? Two things. Two things, sister,
Great.
is the brother, he's not on point with his game. And when I say game, I know a lot of people get offended when they hear game. They got a lot of background noise. I can't hear
What
myself.
happened?
There's a lot of
Wait a minute.
background
Okay,
noise.
y'all, that's my
Who
fault. I'm
is
gonna go
that
on
with
mute.
all that noise in the background?
No, that's my truck
There's
because I don't have my key. That's why it's making that noise. I'm going on mute.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
there's a lot of
okay.
background
Well,
noise.
hold on a second. Now she asked Zach a question. I would like for Zach to answer the question.
I had to follow up to that though. Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it though.
okay, listen. At the end of the day, we all are grown. We know what it is as far as being in relationships, dealing with people. We know it. It's not about me staying with her and why would you still be with her? That's not the point. The thing is, men are more honest and realistic. Yes, a man would stay with you when he got kids because he's thinking, like, you know what, I got kids, I'm gonna do what I need to do, I'm gonna make it work. But it's kind of hard when you're dealing with ungrateful, loudmouth women who really don't think. They talk too fucking much. They nosy instead of just simply understanding you are a woman. You don't like just because motherfucking white America let you have all this leeway that don't mean shit. When it comes to keeping the family together, you have to give up something, and that requires you shutting the fuck up sometimes and don't say nothing. Sometimes the
But you
man don't
also
want to hear
have to
all that. And if you
compromise,
don't
though.
like
You
something,
also
it
have
just
to
show what
work
type of
together.
woman you
I gotta
are.
give you some
You
Wait,
just
Plain
pushback.
can't
and
wait,
simple.
wait,
disrespect her
KK,
back.
KK, KK, KK. Let him finish. I'm,
Okay.
I'm, I'm listening to the explanation.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, point blank period, I had my daughter, bam. Yeah, shit was a little shaky. I'm like, you know what? I'm getting sick of this bitch. But you know what? I'm gonna make it work because
Uh-oh.
I got my baby girl. Okay. Okay, we made it work a little bit. I tried to reason with him until I realized as a man, you know what? Stop fucking listening to women. You a man, nigga. If she don't want to listen, guess what? Move on. But at that point, that's selfish of me. I still have my daughter, so I still humble myself as a man and said, you know what? I'm gonna still stick it out with this girl. Now my son come along. Okay, then
Nah.
now I'm too deep. Now I'm too deep in it, and it wasn't about me being bitter and hurting. It just got to a point. If you're not willing to understand where I'm coming from, as far as both of us working together raising these kids, because of the laws, going back to what, like I said, this country promote this type of mentality that these black women have. They feel like they're
Yes.
entitled. They feel like they can say what the fuck they want, and no other race of women act like that towards their men. That shit is
But
crazy. So
bro,
it's
no,
not
no,
it's not about
that's what I
blaming
have
the
to.
women. It's not
That's
about
where
blaming men.
that.
Very
It's about
false.
basic
No,
respect.
bro. I was waiting for you to say that because that's where the problem comes into play.
Okay,
Yes,
who is this? Who
we
is this
know.
talking? Who is this talking right now?
That's Kane.
This is
Okay,
Kane.
okay. I'm
This is
gonna, I'm
Kane.
gonna mute. I'm muting your mic. Okay. Please finish,
But
Zach. No,
this is where the
Kane.
problem.
You know what? You know what? I can't. I can't.
What happened? I did something wrong. I did something wrong.
Yes, I told you that I wanted to hear the whole
Oh,
explanation
oh, I'm
because this
sorry.
was
Go ahead.
very,
No,
very interesting to me.
no. He said what he said. And I heard what he said because I have a
Okay,
son. I
but
have a son that's in his age
I'm
group.
listening. I'm
I'm
listening.
sorry.
I'm
My
the
bad.
host. Please
My
let him
bad.
finish.
My bad. I didn't know this was the host. My bad. I'm sorry. This is the host. My bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You got it, sis. You got
All
it.
right, finish that. Please finish.
I mean, I'm pretty much done. But the whole point of the thing, I mean, the whole point of the situation is she still are the mother of my kids. I can't hate the girl. I can't dog her out. No, I don't live with her. No, I'm not with her. So when my kids is with me, they're good in my hands. And she lived. I mean, she lived by herself. I live by myself. And guess what? That don't mean that I'm a dysfunctional dude. I'm still gonna be there for my kids. But I would never be with no chick like that again. Like, hell no. And I didn't make her a single mother. She should have realized, damn, I got kids by this man.
But
Let me
Zach,
at
you
least
didn't marry
understand
her.
where he's coming from. You
Zach,
feel
you
me?
did make her a single mother. You did. You
No,
didn't.
No,
hold
I
on.
didn't.
Shut
It
up.
was
Hold up.
choices.
You
Hold
should
on.
have.
Hold
You
Fall
up.
should have
back.
offered
No.
her.
But she wants
No.
to hear
Fall back.
everything that Zach
Hold
had to
on.
say.
Fall back. Fall
Oh
back. Fall
my
back.
God,
Fall back. Fall back. Zach got it. Go ahead, Zach.
Zach, Zach, are you
Yeah,
there?
yeah. No, no. I didn't make her a single mother because she's still a mother. We're going to work together from separate houses. We're gonna have to do what we have to do. But that's her choice. She come from a good background, you know. I'm quite sure her grandmother would have looked at her and said, you know what? Why in the hell y'all ain't just make it work? Now, now you need more help. Now you as a woman, you got to juggle all this shit. And guess what? I'm good. I can work long hours and still take days off and still get my kids in the morning and still make sure they get to school, all type of shit. I can do that because I make different choices. But you as a woman, you don't have the luxury of thinking time is on your side. So stop acting like it. That's where a lot of these women feel like, oh, I have to work hard, I have to do this. Well, it's a choice. Deal with it. So what? I mean, what's the problem? Like, I don't understand. So
Zach,
that's my explanation. It's not really me blaming her. It's not really me. Oh, it's not about. It's not me blaming her. It's just this whole mentality that people got that somebody needs to stay down with you and deal with you. No, you need to learn how to work together with the person you with. Point blank. Period.
Okay, all right.
Right on.
I needed Zach to have that full explanation out there so we can know where he's coming from all the way. We got to learn how to listen to each other. But I want to go over to D Darrell. D Darrell, what are your thoughts on what Zach just said?
me and Zach have already been through this before, and I told
Oh
Zach this
yeah. Oh
months
yeah.
ago, and I'm telling Zach this now. Zach was with this woman for years, and I talked about the vetting process. He knew what he was getting into, and he created another child in that process after the first one. See, this is what I'm talking about with black male
Uh oh.
accountability.
Uh
See,
oh.
we can't sit here and say, single mothers this and that, single mothers this and that, but then you created single mothers. You did. I talked to Zach. We've had this discussion.
Oh
The
yeah.
bottom
Yeah.
line, it doesn't take. It don't take 8 or more years, 5, 6, 7 years to know somebody is marriage material or not. I'm sorry, it doesn't. It don't
Yeah.
take that long. The
Yeah.
problem
But see.
was, and like I told him, I'm saying this now, and I'm saying it months ago when we had this discussion. That was dysfunctionality on both sides. Take your responsibility of the aspect of you doing things that she probably didn't like because we only getting one side of the story, and then she take responsibility of her side. But we can't
Big
you can't
momentum.
come here with this narrative that she did this, she wouldn't do this, and she wouldn't do that because I'm the man, I'm this and no, 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 no. It doesn't go like that in a relationship. You
My
know,
man got
and
two
here's the
under his
thing:
So
belt.
we want femininity, but you don't want to give respect.
That
You how how you
I mean, we
how you
gave
gonna
respect.
expect? Hold on, let me finish. How you gonna expect somebody to be feminine towards you, do all this submissiveness shit, but nobody talks about respecting the black woman. Nobody talk
D
about
Terrell.
treating and communication, working together.
D Terrell, get to
You
the
know. My
chopper.
wait,
Get
hold
to
on,
the
let me
chopper.
finish because I didn't
Hold
say
on, Kane.
nothing
Let me
there.
finish,
I
bro.
hardly said anything. I sat and listened to this stuff. Everybody talking about the thing about it, this whole thing of thinking that because you're the man, that means you're going to dictate, you're going to just monopolize whatever the decisions are, as if this is like a grown child that you're raising. She basically follow your every command. That doesn't look, man. That is unrealistic, and it's never going to happen. Man,
I
you
agree. I
guys gonna
agree.
have to become more realistic of what type of woman of today is, and you trying to navigate through that. You know, I would have said, be honest with you, I think your argument and your perspective would have had more legitimacy if you would have identified the things you did wrong. But in your conversation, you never talked about anything you did wrong. You
Because
talked
I'm
about
the
everything that she did wrong.
no, but not no. I'm
And
not saying that.
in a relationship, because I do this for a living.
No, I already
It
know. D, you
involves
already know. We
both
talked about it, bro.
sides. It involves both sides. And no matter if a relationship is successful, the relationship is successful because both parties made it successful. When a relationship is not successful, it involves both parties not being able to make it successful.
I mean, of course, but see, I'm not being unrealistic and saying
You
that
are being
I'm a man
unrealistic
and you
if
just
you
need to
think
bow down.
no, Zach. You are being unrealistic if
No,
you
I'm
knew
not
why you
saying
were
that.
dating this woman that she was not. This was not part of her value system to practice certain things that you like to do, and you think just because she's going to be with you that she's going to give those things up. That is
She should have
unrealistic
gave it up.
unless she
You don't need them
chooses,
anyway. It's
unless she has
brainwashing. Don't you want
chose,
to be different?
unless she
Don't you know
chose
that,
to do
that's the
so.
same shit that keep
She's
black
not
people
going to do
brainwashed?
it, Zach.
But see,
That's as
that
simple as
and that's
that.
part of the
Just like
problem.
there's certain things that she may have required of you. If you wasn't willing to do it, you were not going to do it. You
Hey,
leave and you move on. You
I mean,
move
yeah,
on to
yeah, yeah,
somebody
hey,
that's
yeah. I
more
agree
in
with that.
line
Move
with
on,
what
but
you want to do.
I'm just saying, B. Okay, you make a good point, but look at what I'm trying to point out. look at the mindset of black people, you know damn well
Including
the things
yourself,
that no,
including yourself. That means that
okay, but I
encompasses
mean
you
to a
also.
certain extent because I can
A certain
I can
extent.
throw it. No,
Okay,
I'm
but
just
then that applies to her also to a certain extent.
I never said she had to be perfect and just bow down and I'm a man, I'm the king of the world. I
You
wasn't
just told her
saying that
she need to shut up. When you say shut up, be
Hold
quiet.
because
on.
I'm a
You
man. What's
use
Nah,
this
only thing that's going
terminology. You
that
bro,
no
I
because
just
what
want
I'm
you to, and
done.
like I told you on my channel, listen to what you're saying. And
no
I
no
told you
I
this.
get what you're
I
saying.
told Zach. I told you this 3-4 months ago. You sound like a guy that
I
is.
got
You
booted.
sound like the guys that
Did I
participate
get
in
booted?
domestic violence classes. That's
Oh
what you
man,
sound like.
come on. I
I'm
don't even
telling you.
have a record.
I'm not saying you're an abusive man,
That nigga
but I'm
Right,
telling you
right.
the stuff that you're saying and the command that you give. You sound just like men in these domestic violence groups trying to help them to no longer abuse women. They say the same stuff.
Okay,
I'm just being honest with you. I'm being
yeah,
honest with you.
okay,
I'm
okay,
not bullshitting you.
okay. I get what you're saying, but
Okay.
at the end of the day, that's not what I'm about. I don't even have a record. The thing is, let's be clear. Even if I did that, she probably would have loved it more. Let's be
See,
honest.
come on, no,
Unfortunately,
no, no,
no,
no,
no, we know
no,
what
no, no. I'm not
because
letting you get
look,
away
a
with
lot
that
of black
because
men ain't
once
gonna
you
make
do
this shit
that,
up, bro.
see, Zach, I'm not letting you get away with that shit. Because number one, no woman loves getting her ass beat up. The bottom line is when that happens, that lady is that particular female is psychologically damaged. It's a
Okay,
difference between loving a person for certain reasons and being psychologically damaged to the point where you feel like this is just part of the relationship. That's totally two different things. I can't let you get away with that.
okay. So how do you explain black men and all they damn stories about? Oh man, you know what I'm saying?
I just told
She
you that
kept
the
going
women
back
are
to him.
psychologically damaged.
Okay, but
That's not love. That
I
is
Y'all
know
not
say
that.
something
love.
real
I
quick.
know that.
y'all
What?
shut me down. Y'all
That
shut
is
me
So
not
down.
love, Zach.
That's it.
I don't care what they
Y'all
said.
shut me down.
This
here's
is
the
this
thing.
is
Let's move.
I don't
this is good
condone that. I was just
entertainment.
making a point,
Good
man.
Let's
I
move
wasn't.
on
entertainment.
from this.
Good
Here's the
Let's move
thing.
on
entertainment.
from this because y'all shut me down. Y'all shut me
Women,
down. So let's move on from this.
men will leave you with these kids.
Here we go.
Men are sitting here telling you every day for hours a day that they only see you as a sex toy. And I'm going to tell you, as a
Oh,
black woman that did not have children until 32, live your best life. Vet these dudes. And if you want to sleep with them, sleep with them. But until they show you that they are more than just a minstrel show, don't give them free random access to your box. Don't let them leave you in a situation where your back is going to be against the wall, where you are going to be devalued because you're stuck on this infatuation. Love is not easy and love is not cheap. Any man that's telling you to sit down and shut up and just listen to what he has to say, he's not a leader. Because leaders understand that you have to listen, that you have to listen to what is going on
uh
to
oh.
devise a
Uh oh.
strategy that is
Uh
beneficial.
oh.
And I agree.
Uh
I
Number one,
agree.
I'm
Why
not
wasn't
finished,
all this
but
worked
I'm
out
not
before the
finished,
sex was
but
had, though?
I'm
Why
not
wasn't all
finished,
this worked out
but
before
I'm
sex?
not
oh.
Oh,
finished,
The
my
but I'm not
only
bad. Go ahead.
pushback,
but I'm not
the only
finished.
push. Okay, go ahead,
And
sis. You got it.
men that think that women are supposed to look at them as the alpha and omega have a god complex. The only lord and master that
Oh God.
has is her higher power. When the higher
Mute
power
your mouth,
created
sis.
human beings, he created man and then he created woman from his rib to be protected and to be an equal because man could not exist alone. And men that
Sis,
are
you
good
reaching.
men understand that they need the balance of a woman's energy. They need the balance of a woman's input. You may have the final say, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. And black men on the whole are corrupted by their perceived power. If you could lay up with a woman for 8 years and have
Lay
multiple
up now. Now I'm laying up. Oh man.
and not
Sis,
marry her, then there
sis,
clearly
you
was
reaching.
a commitment problem in your situation. And it sounds like it was based off of communication from what you said on this panel.
And the fact remains is I'm tired of our people not being able to communicate with each other. So stuck in our super ego, our ego and our id, that we can't actually logically and rationally break down what is going on in
Faith,
the relationship.
faith,
Women
faith,
are
faith. I
women
want
are requesting physical protection from men, and men are craving emotional protection from women. The fact that you men don't get when you're saying that women are not feminine, that women are not submitting to you,
I
that is
haven't been
a
saying that.
request for
I haven't.
faith,
emotional protection. And what
faith,
women are
faith,
saying to you is, you are not providing us, you are not giving us security, you are not giving us physical protection.
faith,
Once we understand
faith,
that as a community and learn how to meet each other in the middle, okay, let me do
faith,
some more providing, let you do some more emotional
faith. Can
protection,
I give?
then we'll
Can
be
I
all
give?
right. But all of these conversations and going back and forth and then constantly spitting this rhetoric that black women ain't nothing, why do
I
y'all
didn't say that. I
think
never said
that?
that.
Would
Oh,
All
y'all
y'all
I
let
said
her
was
talking?
the other
speak and
day.
stop
Faith,
cutting in?
yo, faith.
Faith,
Hold
I
Live.
on, hold
love
on,
you,
everybody.
but this is why I
Everybody,
did
hold
not want
on,
to
hold
come
on,
up, because
hold on,
whenever
hold
I make
on,
a
hold on,
point,
It's
people
just
want to just over
hold
talk
on,
and be
hold on,
disrespectful.
everybody.
But y'all heard what I
I'm
said, and I love y'all. So, Faith, I will talk to you later. Everybody
faith.
else, have
There's
yourself a blessed
nothing.
day.
Peace,
There's
Robbie.
nothing.
All right.
There's nothing. There's
Peace out,
nothing y'all are
sister.
saying.
Wrong. That's
Hold
wrong.
on. Can y'all stop for a
That's
second?
my sister.
Can
Mm,
y'all
that's
hold
my
on?
sister
Can y'all
right
hear
there.
me?
Yes.
there's a
Yes,
YouTube.
Can
ma'am.
y'all
YouTube
can
Mm,
video.
y'all
mm,
hear
mm.
me?
There you
Can
go,
y'all
Rob.
hear
There
me?
you go.
Can
Oh,
y'all
I'm
hear
sorry.
me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can
What you
y'all hear
say?
me?
Yeah, yeah, we
I'm
hear you
not
now.
trying to be. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but Faith, when you say what you're saying, what do you mean? Like, yo, what brothers? What type of brothers are you talking about? Like, which type of brothers give you that type of disrespect? Because I've never did that. As long as I've been on your panel, I sat back and listened to everything you have to say. So, what brothers are you talking about when you say that? The brothers that don't want to hear what y'all saying.
I couldn't hear you.
I think
No, that was Raw B talking, Kane, bro. Faith was listening.
Yeah, I was listening.
Nah, nah. Robbie is my sister. She already know how we do it. Robbie is my sister. But I'm trying to say basically, like, yo, I listen to y'all sisters. I'm not a dude that's ignorant to what y'all saying. I hear what y'all saying.
All right, let me
But
listen
for
up
the
on
most part, a lot of y'all don't hear what the brothers is saying. Y'all ignorant to what the brothers is saying.
Which goes back to what I said. Most of them think they better than us. I keep telling you, black men, that, and y'all don't want
How
to realize
how
that. I
how is
keep
it that
telling
we
y'all.
don't listen? How is it that we
We
don't
do
listen?
listen.
I let y'all rock for like an hour and a half today without interrupting y'all, just the men, and I was just laid back, just listening to y'all.
No, I ain't talking about you, Faith. I was just making a point, just in general. Not nobody
No, I'm
personal or
not going
nothing.
there. I'm
This
not
is
going there
crazy. This
safe.
is wild.
Wow, man.
Nah, if,
Just do
bro,
like
if
I
you have
do and
something
just
to
go take a
say,
How
break.
about
Just
we
take a
if
we
you
break.
have
both
something to
don't
say,
listen? We have
Faith, say
issues
it, bro.
listening to each other. That's the issue.
I
It
turn off
goes
my
both
brain to
ways,
try people
man.
talk. I just turn off my brain when people talk, and I'm like, all right, I'm about to hear some bullshit. I just turn off my brain. Like it ain't hard. Like let people just talk, say what they gotta say. It's YouTube. Like people like hearing themselves talk and shit. And then after that, go about your life. I don't know why y'all get emotional. It's just people come here to talk. I be like, if you believe what you say, go live your life. Go suck, flop, fuck, be single, be best of what
Hey,
you
but
do.
you know what, BMT?
And
Remember
live your life.
earlier, KK
I
kept
heard
cutting us off,
it.
just calling us non all this. We was quiet. We ain't say nothing.
I
Oh, wait
just
a
let
minute.
people
I'm
talk,
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry, KK. I just dropped the link. I just saw your comment down there.
Y'all gotta understand. Let people rock. You know what I'm saying? If it applies, let it apply. If it don't, just let it fly. Y'all think I get triggered over what every man and woman said on the? I do not. I literally say, okay, it's social media. It's their opinion.
Yeah, me either,
Don't
man.
overthink it. If you're doing what you're doing in your life, okay. You know what I'm saying? Don't. You know what I'm saying? Just spit out the gristle. You know what I'm saying? Ain't bad people dead.
Well,
So
well,
I,
that's
I don't
why.
know
You
why
get
y'all
triggered
get upset.
sometimes, BMT.
Well, that's why I said what I. That's what I said. What I said. On plenty of times on this panel with women. Listen, listen. Don't argue. Just listen. See, that's what I do. I just sit
Right.
back and I just listen to everything you say. Because here's the thing, people will end up telling on themselves. Like, if you
Yeah.
full of shit and you keep running your mouth, you going to tell on yourself. You know, with all due respect to Zach, when I felt bullshit, I was like, hold up. Let me ask you a question on that. So, to D.
Okay.
Darrell's point, men and women do have a problem with listening to one another. Now, let's be honest. People said some things on the panel that will trigger women, right? And women will say things to trigger men. I don't think it's done on purpose. I think based on people's experiences in relationships, some of those memories come back and it's like a waterfall. I will say this, and I gotta step off because I gotta go to the gym. Um to the men, you can't complain about what you entertain. If you choose these women, that's on you. That don't have nothing to do with women. We listen to y'all. We really listen to y'all and we sympathize and we empathize with y'all more than y'all will ever know. But whenever we, like when Raw Bree was breaking that down, all this interruption. See, that's how you know somebody telling the truth when you get all this interruption because people don't want to hear the truth. At the end of the day, if you lay with them and have kids with them, if you want to tell her that she should have stayed in there, you should have stayed in there too. All right? If you gonna fuck these women who ain't shit, that says a lot about you. And I would say the same thing to the women. If you up here being with a nigga for 8 years and have kids and he ain't proposing no marriage, you are boo boo the motherfucking fool.
Hold on, hold on.
Okay?
Okay, but look, I don't want to cut you off. I just want to
Yeah,
ask you something.
kinda.
I just want to ask you something. Let me
Hey,
get let me clear this up real quick because it seemed to be it seemed to be a misunderstanding with certain type of black men. I'm gonna be realistic when I say this, and this ain't because of this space. I don't believe in marriage. Point blank period. I'm
oh
not finna
shit.
risk no damn. I'm not finna risk nothing. Giving listen, I'm not finna risk nothing being in they damn laws and getting involved with
Wow,
all
that's
that shit.
crazy.
I'm not
Wow, that's
I'm not
crazy.
doing that
See
shit,
that
bro.
that
I don't
that
know
See,
that
why.
see,
No,
makes
see
your
there?
I'm
whole
not
argument
knocking
now.
married people. There's nothing wrong with it. If that's what you want to do, that's cool.
Wow.
But don't get
Ladies,
mad because I don't want to be
ladies,
involved in their system.
ladies, ladies,
And
listen to
point
me.
blank period. Y'all can keep
Ladies,
believing that
listen.
old nigga shit all you want, and
Ladies,
that shit is
Yes,
fucking
Lou.
outdated, and
ladies,
black men is getting fucked by the day in this shit.
ladies,
So
And we
Zach,
Don't
got
lay
you
up
plenty
too
listen
men
to
in
strong
this
me.
with your
saying
space.
little
these
Hold
kind.
on, we
They're
create
got
gonna keep
plenty
you
men
in
Listen,
in this
state.
space
listen
that
to
can
what
prove
listen to
that.
what he just said.
We have plenty
Listen to
men in
what
this
he
I
space.
heard.
just
I
said.
We
heard what he just
listen.
Listen
said.
to
We
what he
have
just
plenty
said.
men in this space that can get up here and explain they damn issues in marriage and niggas losing shit and
Uh-uh.
who wants to
Mm-hmm.
take
No,
that
no,
risk?
no.
I
Listen,
am not doing none of
listen,
that
Let
shit.
him talk. Let him
I'm
talk.
not,
But
not,
keep
not
on
I'm not.
saying.
I'm
You
listen,
don't.
so you talking about put a ring on it? What the fuck you mean? Like every
Mm-hmm.
nigga just don't like
listen,
what man does that? Like I don't know, man.
ladies,
It's
ladies,
different for me.
ladies.
Hey, look,
That's why
y'all
I
can call me
tell
what you
y'all,
want. Y'all can call me what you want, but that just show me y'all thinking like that. That is so black of y'all,
Keep
which is
talking, Zach.
lady,
Keep
keep
talking.
talking,
pretty
Zach.
typical. No, I don't
Keep
gotta keep
talking,
talking because that shit
Black,
ain't
do you,
gonna work on
Zach?
me.
Do
keep
you hate
That's
talking,
black
typical
people?
ignorant
keep
black
talking.
people shit that y'all doing. And
You
the
must
fact that
hate
you keep
black people
making
or
that
really
damn
don't like a lot of us.
nah,
No, no, no,
no,
no, no, no, no, no, no,
that
no.
ain't true. That ain't
Let him
true.
listen.
It's just too
Let him
typical
listen.
and predictable of black folks to think like that. It's
Let
so
him listen.
damn typical. It's niggerish. Stop thinking like that.
See
Damn.
there, see there. I would say
He
this, and I'm
judging
about to
black
get off
people.
for real. See, ladies, this is why I tell y'all. Stop fucking arguing with these men. Listen to him. What did he
Mm-hmm.
just say? That's why his ass. That's why his ass the way he is when it comes to that. He don't believe in marriage, but he believe in creating the fucking single mothers. Listen
No,
to
I
these
don't.
men and
No, I
don't
don't.
get far.
Facts.
And
No, I don't.
knows that because the whole time you've been up here, that's the energy that you've been putting out there,
That's what
ladies.
you interpret. That's what
If
you
he is
interpret.
not going to make you his wife, you better not be out here swollen belly. A nigga got a story, but a nigga
Yep.
ain't got a plan and an execution. All legal shit. But if he can carry around a driver's license, a social security card,
Nah, that's
which is
bull.
legal
Come on.
documentation, he can carry a marriage certificate. And
Uh,
they will participate in the same dysfunction that they sitting up here on the panel now complaining about. And
I'm not
with
really
that said, I'm
complaining.
out, y'all.
All right, but look,
Facts.
look. Let me ask y'all a question. Like BMT a family man. He's
Don't you
married.
got another one on the way?
Hell no. Look, BMT a family man.
Yeah, right.
He's married. He's not finna tell no brother, man, just get married. Just go out there and just come on, dog. Like, let's be realistic. You can't. You really can't look down on nobody just because they're not doing what you think they should be doing. That's
Well,
just
D
like me.
Darrell, I'm
That's
glad
just
you
like,
changed.
that's just like
Thank,
me telling
thank
a
you,
married
Zach.
man to
Thank,
be single.
Rest of them,
That's
I
just like
don't
me.
thank
know.
you, Zach.
Oh no, that's just like me
Yeah,
telling a
thank you,
married
Zach.
man to be single. Come on, it don't make
Thank you,
sense.
Zach. See,
What?
Now
I just
maybe
see.
for
Listen,
these men, ladies.
Wait,
what are you
hold
saying,
on.
Zach?
Go
What you
on,
saying, man?
D Darrell. Go on, D Darrell.
Dereliction.
I'm about,
Man,
I'm
Zach,
about to get chastised again. I'm going to get
Zach,
roasted.
Zach, listen, brother. I'm gonna say this. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
Zach,
hear you.
listen,
We hear you,
man.
bro.
Listen. You use your relationship as a learning experience for the better.
Okay.
Okay? Use it for as a learning experience. But I mean, I'm like this, man. You have to take full accountability and responsibility for the wrong and the bad decisions that you made in that relationship. Okay? And you hold it because we've had this discussion. This is I know this may be new to some of you all, but I've been
Yeah,
having
we
this
didn't already
ongoing
talk.
discussion.
Yeah,
We've had this discussion before, man. I talked to you about the development of that relationship. I talked to you about the dynamics of the relationship. I talked to you about the children aspect of it. I've talked to you in regards to marriage and everything else. And the bottom line is, if you applied the same things that you're talking about now with another woman, you would get the same outcome. And so
yeah,
I'm challenging you
Facts.
to do different because if you do different, you're going to get a different outcome. That's all I'm trying to get you to understand. And and
I
and,
agree with
and
that. I
What's
agree with that.
I'm not saying that
what's
this one another woman is going to be the same as the previous woman. You have to do it different because there's two different people. But you cannot apply the same behaviors to a different situation and think you're going to get a different outcome. No, you're going
Now,
to get the same outcome with a different black woman.
so what's the
Period.
No,
what's
but
the
see,
what's
here
the
go the
what's the
thing about
outcome
that.
you what's the
See, now my
outcome you
options is
trying to
okay.
Me one
It
been
just ain't
saying this
black
for
woman.
2 years.
It just ain't black woman. You see, it just ain't black
so
woman at this
what's the
point.
out yo D Darrell, what's the outcome you trying to avoid?
You say what?
I
What's
don't
the
know what the
outcome you
fuck
trying
is
to
that.
avoid?
Avoid what?
So, what do
The
y'all black people
outcome.
want? What do y'all black people want?
What's the outcome you trying to avoid?
That question.
I can't.
Oh,
We can't hardly hear
oh,
you.
It's kind of
okay, bro.
low.
I just wanted to move over to BMT because I haven't heard from him in a minute.
Oh, Faye, can I say something real quick? It's gonna be quick.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, KK.
D Darrell,
Yes.
can you please provide a lot of these black men in these spaces in the manosphere with free mental therapy help
Oh
with
my
their
god.
insurance if you can? I really
I'm
appreciate
already
it.
on it.
I know like
When that be
KK,
we don't
KK,
always see eye to eye because
KK,
I'm B1 or from that sector
KK.
or for the pro blacks
Oh
and we
yeah,
don't
we
do
got y'all
nothing
got a
else.
few narcissistic. Y'all got
Hold
a
on,
few
Just
hold on,
narcissistic people
KK.
over there. Y'all got
let
Hold
a
me
on,
few.
let me ask
finish.
KK. Let
D
me ask
Darrell, we
KK a
appreciate
question.
it if you do it though. Please keep
I,
giving them help.
I,
Family
Let
therapy
me
too. If
ask
you gotta give it to them so they can get their man
let
right.
me
We'll
let me
follow.
let me let
They don't
me
gotta
let
be
me ask
rich.
KK.
Now let me finish.
KK.
The guy.
You got it.
Just
You got
keep
it.
doing
You
what
got
you
it.
doing. I know it's back and forth in this space, but keep giving them mental help and therapy with black women. We'll do the same thing. We'll
all right,
call
all
it
All
right.
out.
right. Bet. That's
And
a
they just
fact.
need to
We
use
got it.
condoms too.
All right, I
Ah,
hear you, sister.
KK is crazy. But KK, what is the changes that you want to see with the
We
other
can't hardly
side?
hear you. Your microphone is bad. You got to get off your earpiece. I'm sorry.
Oh, she trying to play me. Hold on.
I'm
Y'all hear me?
not, I'm not trying to
I heard, I
play.
heard, I heard you. I heard you.
Nah, I'm serious. I
I heard
can't.
you, Kane. I heard, I heard you, Kane.
Uh,
KK,
I
you can
can't
hear
hardly
me?
hear
She
you.
didn't hear that one, but I heard you.
Nah, I'm serious.
I
I
heard you
can't.
clear, clear, clear.
Can
KK,
y'all
all
repeat
right.
that?
KK.
Anyway,
She
I
said, "What
got.
that
Let's.
sound?" What?
We got to move it on, y'all. But BMT, what do you think about what Zach has displayed up here?
Dereliction.
Oh shit.
Uh,
See, you gonna
I don't
insult me. You
know.
see? See how she just insulted me?
Here. Okay.
Yeah, she heard you that time. So, pretty much. I mean, just that they had a broken home. That's just honestly what was just shown. Broken home, miscommunication. Literally not working out. He's taking care of his kids. He ain't want to.
Hey,
He don't want to mess with his baby. He don't want to mess with the baby mama, and he don't want. He don't want. But that's just it is. That I mean, now that's honestly where it comes down to. I'm fine with, hey, if you don't fuck with her, don't fuck with her. Just take care of your damn kids. One less problem out there in the streets that we got to deal with. And if he's in the child's life, hey, you know what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, people choose if they want to cooperate. I mean, why would anybody want somebody in the house and all y'all doing? People always talk about a two-parent home. But those can also be dangerous for a child because you can have two parents in a home fighting, arguing, mentally and physically abusing each other, and the child see that, that child can end up being a sociopath to society.
Get
And
to the
so
chopper, cool.
nobody likes to talk
Get
about
to the
that.
chopper.
Versus you can have a single parent home.
You gotta get.
That child
You gotta
that
get to the
child get all
chopper.
the love, don't got no issues, getting treated with respect, getting support and everything. Child come out to be a fun. I know plenty of children that only have one parent,
BMT.
one grandparent,
BMT. You gotta
come
get
out
to the
just
chopper.
fine out there, make, making the best. Shit, man. I've been flew out. Like I know plenty of parents. So it's like
BMT.
we keep
BMT.
having the
You gotta
narrative
get to
that
the chopper.
we keep having the
Get to
narrative.
the
We
chopper,
keep having the
BMT.
narrative that all these things are happening. And honestly, again, when it comes to this protection piece, shit, see, most people that are in a functional relationship, they're not out there screaming protection and shit. But they're like, shit, I got mine. Fuck, I don't got to scream this shit.
Not
If
always
a
true.
man got a man in his femininity, a man with his woman that got the femininity, he's not out here complaining about women. A woman that got her man and got her home, she's not out here screaming
And
that,
it's a
yo,
lot of
we need
men in
this,
their
this, and that. No,
femininity
she
too.
got her
Go.
woman.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's what I'm
oh,
saying.
oh.
That's what I'm saying. BMT.
I
You
know.
set
So I'm
yourself
saying
up for
so,
that. Yo,
but we also got,
BMT.
but we also got it with a lot of women.
BMT.
But
But
then
hold
we
on,
also,
BMT.
but we hang on, hold
BMT.
on, let me
BMT.
just rock, let me rock. So, but we
Okay,
also have a lot of
let each
women that,
person get their whole little roll out, y'all, before y'all go
yeah.
interjecting. Go ahead, BMT.
But now what we're seeing now is a lot of women are becoming over masculine, like acting like dudes and getting goddamn little dirty Sanchez mountain shit and talking about, you know what I'm saying, doing stuff like they like Queen Latifah and set it off. Like we're seeing the women trying to be the dudes and they meeting doggone bad results and shit. I mean, we got a whole damn clip where these two DYKs, they got beat up by these Arabs at the gas station, thinking they were gonna run up on these dudes, and these dudes are, oh no, we're gonna show you what you truly are. So understand,
But ask yourself,
understand.
why are we overly masculine then?
Well, hold on, I didn't interrupt you, KK. So come on now.
Go ahead.
So
You did.
y'all, now, you understand when people say I don't need this sex or I don't need this gender or I can do it all by myself. The universe has a way of showing you, okay, I will give you what you ask for. Make sure you can
So
hold
crazy.
that bag. And so, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going around saying that, hey, I can be just like a mother. I'm not going around saying that. And I see men saying that they don't want the women, they just want the kid. I've seen a lot of women saying, I don't need no man. I can raise that kid all by myself. Congratulations, living your truth. But, but don't complain about your results because that's what you wanted and you spoke into that. And see, children are watching. This is why you see a lot of girls these days. They're not following by what their mothers were doing in the 90s and the 80s. They're not following what they're like, no, you failed. A lot of sons seeing their dad out there running the streets. These boys ain't trying to follow like their fathers anymore. They're like, nah, you done fucked up. We done seen what you did. So they're going there elsewhere. So you gotta wear these new generation of kids, all these damn talking points, all this bullshit I'm hearing from these doggone people talking this stuff. They done seen y'all failures and fuck up. And they's like, nah, we're not playing that game. We coming off the board. Like these games that we keep playing emotionally, getting people knocked up and saying, I don't want to marry you. Listen, ladies, if that nigga done fucking with you after 2 years, he knows if he want to marry you or not. By 2 years, that man knows if he want a dog on. Ain't no way you gonna be sitting there for 4 years, pregnant, baby, all up in the house. That nigga ain't married yet. You a damn fool. You stupid. Fellas, if that lady is not doggone trying to cooperate with you and support you, she ain't your fucking woman. You should have doggone let her go. That's a fact. And so I don't have a problem when people say they want to be alone They want to move to their own devices. Individualism is the new trend. Why? Because they don't. People don't have time with other people fucking up their doggone path.
No,
I'm
we don't
not
got
playing that.
unity.
So guess what? Don't talk about unity if you ain't talking about, hey, I got a man and I got a family. That's the first unity. First unity is the family. If you don't got that shit, don't be talking about no community unity if you don't got the first unity,
No,
the
you
family.
can have unity with people around
Now,
you too, though. So
No, no,
now,
no,
because
but
nah, I'm real
BMT,
cautious about that.
no,
I've
but
already been engaged before, so I
no,
don't
no,
want
no,
kids
bro.
unless I actually get married. So that's my situation.
nah, because
So
when it
you
comes
do, you
when
had
it comes
derelict talking points too
no
sometimes,
no
but
no
it's
no
cool
see
though.
here's the
Hey,
thing.
now you
See
know
here's the
what?
thing.
Certain points.
BMT.
Hold on, hold on. You see how I never attacked? You see how I never attacked her, but she
Fake.
Yep,
attacked my
yep,
point.
yep.
I just
Told
You see
you.
said
how,
talking
I
you see how I
points.
told
never
you.
attacked her, right?
Fake. They
I
hogged the
never.
whole panel today.
Hold on,
If
hold
you
on,
have
hold
a
on,
panel for women, let me know. Okay,
hold
one day
on.
since
Okay,
they
okay.
took over,
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
they
So
took over.
Nah,
y'all,
but you know
All
what?
right,
y'all see,
all right.
BMT made a
Hold
good
on,
point.
y'all. Hold on. Now, each person is supposed to have their time, and then you're supposed to wait until the person is finished. You can't interrupt when the person is in the middle of talking. Just like when you get a chance to talk, KK, I won't let nobody interrupt you. You get to
Okay,
go
because they've been
however long.
interrupting.
All right. So when KK's talking, y'all, don't y'all interrupt KK. And KK, when other people talking, don't you interrupt them. All right, BMT, you are long winded though.
Yes.
no, but I'm just saying,
Too
but
long winded. 15
that's fine.
minutes.
That's fine for me to be long winded, but I actually sat there quietly.
Same talking points. It ain't never changed in two
Hold
years.
on. But Faith, you know the thing about it? I sat there quietly for 45 minutes. I clocked it. Didn't say shit. Left the panel purposely just to let people talk. Sat there in the chat, like, share, subscribe. I did all that shit. I ain't never said
Yeah, he
nothing.
did.
I
He
let people
did
just
though.
talk.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I just
The
let
women
people talk.
agreeing with me in the chat.
I mean, that's fine, but I let y'all people talk, argue, fight. I didn't say a damn thing. I just let y'all talk. I was
Yeah,
good.
he
Okay.
sure did though. He ain't say
That's a
nothing.
good idea for you to start doing.
No, no, no. Listen. Back to what
I know
BMT said, but
go
look,
ahead.
BMT. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, but BMT, you see what you just said? As long as the man take care of his kids, if he don't want to be in a situation where he not feeling like he being respected, what's wrong with that? They instead they saying I'm making single mothers and come on, dog. As long as
Yeah,
I'm
it's
there for
facts.
my children, I don't have to deal with no disrespect from that woman. She's still a mother. I still gotta work with her anyway. I'm
But
gonna
you
be around for
disrespectful
my
too,
kids.
though.
No, how am I disrespectful? I never even.
Listen to the way you talk on different panels, how you talk to
So
women.
I mean,
You
yeah, I got
cursed
my
me out
moments. I
before,
got my
so and it's
moments.
a
I do.
reaction.
Yeah, but
You're very
everybody do that shit.
disrespectful.
No, I've been
It's
on
from
several panels
experience.
where people
I don't do
disrespect
that
me.
shit.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna go
never
back and forth.
disrespected you
I'm
first.
not
You
gonna go back and
disrespected
forth.
me
I was
first.
just making a
Nah,
point
y'all
that,
being
like
extra
BMT
right now.
said.
Y'all being extra.
Oh,
No,
okay.
The
Okay.
OJ no
I
talking
gotta
ever.
moderate. I gotta moderate, y'all. I gotta moderate.
Okay.
Okay, who haven't we heard from in a long time? Air
Who's
Black.
that next to you?
Air Black TV.
Is he on the panel
Yeah,
too?
I'm here.
What JI?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Was that JI in
hold
there?
on.
Hood server to
No,
one of them?
no, that's Air Black TV. All
Oh,
right,
okay.
Air Black, you got the flow. Go ahead, let it rip.
I mean, where do you want to start? How you gonna be trying to have sex with a man and not listen to him? And then want to blame him in the end for not want to stick around and be the man that you want him to be. If you're gonna have sex with a man, if you're gonna be calling a man your man, let's now give him the responsibility of being your man. So you
yep.
can't set him up in the end for, why you ain't doing this and why you ain't all of this and that because I ain't your man. Hello.
No,
We
no, go
listening
go
to.
ahead. It's your floor.
Oh,
You have the floor. You have the floor.
I'm just saying. It seems like we always want to set somebody up to be the criminal and the bad guy in the end. And I'm like, whoa, what was the setup before? What was the arrangement before everything happened, or did things happen after the sex? Like women don't talk about being stigmatized. Women don't talk about all the things
Uh
that they
oh.
do and that they and that gets great effect from them and the men
Uh
that they do
oh.
listen to versus all the things that they don't listen to or that they don't want to adhere to and then want to talk about, why ain't he acting right? I mean,
Oh,
give
let's
Talk
this
talk
your
man
about
the
it.
shit.
room,
Talk your shit.
and the ability to act right from the beginning or cut the thing short code.
Talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit. Talk
We
your
we
shit.
do we do do that. We hold each other accountable. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
And
I
you
doubt
like to
that.
troll a lot of women's faces that we see that you talking mess too though. So
You was a
I know how
talkative
you
child.
roll, New Era, and we just don't tam you out and block.
You was a talkative child.
Yes, you
We
did.
know that.
It shuts you down.
We
Get
know
to the
that.
chopper, bro.
Y'all just
Get
everybody
to the
just
chopper.
some of us or some of them on this panel got the same talking points. Not the new people.
Nah,
But we're
not
aware, it's
me.
whatever.
Kane, Kane,
Y'all
I,
they want to
Get to the
blame
Kane,
everything
I
chopper.
on
did that on
single
the
mothers.
chopper. Kane, I got on the chopper
It's
by
No, no,
single
no.
myself.
mothers will
I'm
whoop
saying,
your ass.
how do we get to this single mother? I'm saying before we get to the single mother,
Make
what
yourself
is the
accountable too.
arrangement and the yeah, make me the man. I am gonna be accountable. Let me get all my say. Everything that I say goes. Follow my plan.
No, not right away. No.
Right. See, this is all the power.
You
See,
can
this is the power
compromise.
dynamics and all that
You can
that you're trying to
compromise.
work
I
and it
don't go
don't
by
work.
the Bible, so I'm not a Bible
It's
thumper, so
not
that wouldn't
about the
apply.
Bible. It's not about the Bible. We're talking
No,
about a
it is.
man.
You white man's laws. Yes, it is. Look it
KK,
up.
where your black
We
man at?
talking. Forget the Bible. We talking about the man that you claim is your man. I'm having
At
sex with
home,
this man. This is my man. I love him. We about to have a future together. All of that good
Uh-oh.
stuff.
that's different. We
Get to
just
the
talking about it.
chopper,
Yeah, but
bro.
y'all create the single mothers.
No, 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 no,
BMT to
no.
answer
We
your
not.
question.
I know that's
BMT to
KK
answer your
talking.
question. He at home
I
sleep.
know that's
And
KK
we're
talking.
courting real slow. I'm not having sex with him. I'm not out
Oh,
here being
really?
responsible,
The
but you
way
can't
you, the
hold
way you
everybody.
talk,
Yo,
You
go
KK,
ahead.
can't
that's you?
hold everybody for they one mistake or two that they did. So y'all love to
No,
hold black women feet to the
no. We
fire when
not
none of you
going there.
hold
We
black
we
women.
not even we not even at that point. We not all the way
We
down that
is.
road yet. Well, we
So
not there.
it's
We
not black women leading that because I'm sick of hearing
Hold
that
on.
talking
Hey,
point.
Black, answer this question.
That's
Why are you on
KK.
a panel arguing with men? Where's your man at?
I just told you what my man was.
No. You
Where
missed
your
Oh
that.
woman
shit.
at?
now.
No.
I'm
All right,
giving you the
here
scenarios
we
though.
go.
She missed that.
Uh
She missed
oh.
that, y'all.
Yeah.
Why is
You
a
shooting yourself in
woman
the foot.
that you got, if you under a man, why are you arguing with a bunch of men?
Because
Because a
you giving
man know
false
to do it.
information. Some of your talking points is
I got
derelict
you
and
on
it's
the
not
chopper.
pro black or for black
Let
Hello?
me get
community.
back on the
Oh
chopper.
my
That's
God.
why.
Listen,
You
listen,
always you
listen.
love
Take up the
trolling
chopper.
people too.
No,
Take up
no,
the chopper.
listen. At the end of the day,
Uh-oh.
listen. At the end of the day, I'm not
Not
finna
shooting yourself in the
put
foot.
my damn business out there and be a damn case study. I was just making a point, and I'm honest enough to talk about my situation. We can move from that, but me as a
Right.
man,
We got you.
I'm still gonna be there for my kids, y'all, regardless. As far as her, no, I don't want to deal with that situation. I'm gonna better myself as a man and be the best me. And guess what? My kids will be all right. You know why? As long as I'm thriving, they're good. But it's not my
KK,
fault
you
that her as
good.
a woman now she need more help because
Let,
women's choices is different. They've
My
been
So
point,
pushed.
my
Zach,
See,
point is this.
is
My
she
point is
KK, do
this.
it.
Women cannot
Do
afford to
what you gonna
play with
do,
men.
bro.
You cannot afford to play with
exactly,
men and sex and
So,
think you
exactly.
gonna
so
get
what
the
you gonna
last
do,
say and
bro?
word and want this man to
you
function
got to
with
be a
you.
real man first though. We talking
Yeah,
about
see,
real
that's
men.
a you
Okay, hold
playing,
on,
you
hold on,
playing
hold
all of
on,
that.
hold on. Time
Forget
out,
what she
time
said.
out, time out. Zach, did you say everything that you wanted to say?
Yeah,
No.
Forget
yeah. I
what
was
she
just making
said.
a point. I don't want it to
Keep
be,
something.
what I'm saying. Don't get caught
What
up
you
in all
trying
the
to
shit
make
that I
happen,
said.
brother?
Regardless how I'm talking, I don't hate that girl. She's still the mother of my kids. I was just making a point. At the end of the day, I ever since I got my shit together, I've been a lot better. Like I spend way more time with my kids, and it's a lot of good shit I do with my kids. I got my son on pull-ups. I read to my kids. I show my daughter how to ride a bike. A lot of shit. So like I do my part, but I'm not gonna sit up here and act like that a lot of men in these spaces is just lying about these women. No, I was in a situation that I was in. And this is the thing. I didn't do anything wrong because I'm a good man. And that's just what it is. If you call me a different type of man, then oh well, that is no issue. But trust me, I'm gonna be there for my kids regardless. Why? Because I would never be in a situation where my kids feel like, you know what I'm saying. I seen my daddy not do shit. No, like I've been around since they was babies, the first ones who hold them. Especially when she spit my daughter out, they gave the baby right to me. Bam, here she go. I was the first one, the only one, both of them. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what's
So
up. That
I
part.
don't play that game like that.
So you thinking she
All
changed
right,
and
and
came back?
I'm
Huh?
I'm
I would
sorry,
ask.
y'all. Not Zach. I meant Arab Black TV because he hardly ever talks. Goodness gracious.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
got
was.
to
Yeah,
talk.
I'm just trying to make that point. Like, if you're gonna choose a man, let's listen to that man. A lot of women want to play this sex and power game, and who is the man and who ain't. And then when the baby comes along, after having sex with this man that she's not sure about now it's who's making the choices and decisions, and she wants to have the power and control, and now he can't. He gets no say so. He don't feel like the man. He don't, and he not gonna want to be a part of this situation.
Power
Yep.
go back and forth. It's not just no one person over power.
No, 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 no. Once you have sex with that man, that he's got the power. He is your man. Let's
No,
not play that game with him. Don't even
no,
play no games with him from
no.
the jump.
Oh,
See,
hold on.
you trying to
That's
play
your
with
man.
men in sex, and
Nah, ain't
women
nobody
cannot do it.
controlling me. No, you
It
not
Wait,
my
backfires on you
fiance
all the
husband. You
time, and
not
now
gonna
you having
power me.
arguments about who is what and who gets to have what.
you think
No,
she's saying all this
you
Okay,
stuff
wait a
haven't.
And
minute.
then when the
Hold
man
on.
flat leave, he created a single mother and all that. No, you don't listen. You don't listen to him.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Ain't no. I don't have no kids, so you can't be referenced that to me.
I'm talking
Uh-oh.
for all people who can't represent their own situation. Meaning you laid down and had sex with these people, and you can't stand up on it and stand on it, and stand on your situation on what it is and what it ain't.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
love, wisdom. I agree. We do
Boy,
need a
bye.
lab about
You
women
take
and
masculine
accountability.
men
That
serious.
that that gonna be a panel. I might just I'm gonna sit back and just watch. Yeah, I do know birth control is free. I don't know how
You
far
be
that is.
saying
Y'all trying to play with
Birth
sex.
control is free.
Y'all want
your
to
mic
have
too
sex. Y'all
loud,
want to have sex with men and then don't want to listen to them. So that's
Mm-hmm.
using him.
and you
Mm-hmm.
Birth
don't want to
Yep.
control.
listen to other people's opinions neither.
Birth
Yep.
control is
Tell you.
free.
No, 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 no. We can all play and have fun outside of the marital bed. Okay, we can all play and have fun. The birth control is all here and all that. It's all set up so that we don't have to have no responsibility to each other. When these babies start coming along, it's time for responsibility. I'm the man, you the woman. You gonna listen up, or this is done.
Yeah. And you know what? They don't like that. They don't like it when you say, you know what? I'm doing what I
And
got to
you
do
have
for
to
my
prove
kids.
yourself that you're a man,
Ain't
not
no
just
prove
telling
myself.
them.
Hold
No,
on.
no,
Whoa, whoa,
no, no,
whoa.
no. It's no
Hold
more
on. You're not
proving.
my
The
mother and
baby's
You
father.
here.
do,
The
you
Okay.
baby
do.
is
Hold
here.
on.
There's
I'm
no
proving to
more
my
proving.
kids and my
You
All
mother
the
could
at
have
work.
been
proof is in the
I ain't
pudding.
an
proved nothing to a
All the
woman at
proof is in
work.
the pudding. We should have been
athlete.
working out who's the
Now
man and
you
the
need to
woman
be
before the
using the
baby's
condom
here.
too.
No, no, hold
Well, no,
on,
And
we
you need
bro.
to
I
we
make
have
me
a
all
a
problem
birth
with that.
control too, so we can
Hold
be
on. I have a
equal on
problem
here.
with that. I have a
I,
real problem with that.
why
I
we
proved
y'all
always
nothing
want
to my
these
kids.
babies. Y'all not having no
Ain't
babies
no
y'all don't
y'all. You
want.
having y'all having babies too.
I'm talking about
You
the
walked
women that's
away. Don't sign the birth certificate. You walked away in the 70s and 80s and still now. Half
Oh
of them
my
still
God.
doing it.
I got a
Uh,
question. You don't got no kids, but why are you always speaking on single mothers and stuff? You ain't no single mother.
because you guys always disrespect black women and single
No, we
mothers.
Who you?
not.
Oh no,
Because
no,
you
no. Who
blame
you
your
got? Who you
dereliction
guys?
on your own faults and what you
Who you
not doing
guys?
out here in the
Who you
real world.
guys? I'm just saying, but
Right. And why you always talking about the black community and always judging and being negative?
well,
Nobody's judging them.
hold
He's
on.
being
Exactly. You
realistic.
do the same shit and
She
you
asked me.
way over
No,
this.
no, no.
Damn
She
near
asked
Listen.
me a
50.
Go
a
ahead,
question.
BMT.
She asked me a question. So I do. I speak about black politics, black economics. I also speak about black healthcare. So why can't I speak about the black
You
community?
don't really empower it. You talk about some
No,
conservative
no.
bullshit.
Have you ever
No,
been in my
that's not
channel?
true.
Have you ever been in my
You
channel?
don't even right. You don't even be on his like. That's not true.
Yeah, I've
He
been
speak on a
there
lot
once
of
or
different
twice,
No,
topics.
a couple
no,
times, and I've
no,
seen him on
no.
any
You
other
didn't. No, you didn't.
other
No, you didn't.
panels. I've seen him on pro black channels, and it wasn't
No,
a
you
good
didn't.
thing all the
No,
time.
you didn't. So okay.
Yes, I
So
have. Yes, I have. I can go pull the footage.
hold on. But you're repping a network that has attacked black people and black women and black
No,
men.
they attack people that attack them that is not pro black,
You
and
see how you're
you
biased?
speak against that.
You see how
And
you're
when you
biased?
do shit, you can't throw rocks and then not hold your hand and
But you see
hide
how
your
you
hand.
Hide your hands.
And a lot of people do a lot of shit in this space that they'll never admit to,
but
and
you see
say
how
a
you're
Listen,
lot of
biased?
rhetoric against other black people and what they stand for.
Okay.
listen.
They want to,
His
oh, I
channel is
want to
not
protect
about
this
that.
woman with some white rhetoric. No, you go by a lot of white
Nah, that ain't
rhetoric, bro.
true. He be
That
he
Yeah,
be
it is.
having
It's
he be
true.
having educational panels, parenting
Yeah,
panels.
he just
A
started
lot of people
changing
be on his stuff.
not too
So
long
that
just
ain't
ago.
true.
started changing. Just started changing. Hold on.
You
I
did.
was the first one that actually did a Black Family Man conference
Yeah,
on
he
my
did.
channel.
He
First
did.
one
Now,
to
what
have
after
all black family.
Manosphere when you
No,
used
no,
to
no,
rock
no,
with
no, no,
them?
no, 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 no. You show me the other panel or show me the other content creator that did a all black family man panel.
It's other places and other
No,
black
no, 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 no.
YouTubes. They
Show
have. Yes, they
me in
have.
this space
They have.
where's the other content creator.
And you
I
did a
can't hardly hear
brotherhood
you.
one too. You did a
Lydia,
brotherhood one too,
Lydia,
BMT.
Lydia, show me the show me
This cup,
Lydia, no,
Black Ice, Black
Lydia,
Ice. He
black
do it
ice.
all the time.
Okay,
George Macon do it all the time.
black ice, black. Okay, so let's get at this. Let's get at this.
It's plenty of
Show
them out
me,
here. You not the
show
first or
me,
last.
no. Show me the male content creator that you champion that has spoke about women's postpartum.
What you say?
Show me the black male content creator that you champion that has spoke about women's postpartum or POS.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's another black man. I can't name his name
Who?
right now, but I
I can
have to
name
pull
me.
it
I
back.
can name me. I can name me.
Nah.
See how
You just start talking
step in the
about it.
arena with me. Go get your champion and let me
That's
step in
not
the
a
arena.
cue for the rest of you all to try to attack my
No,
points. I'm talking to him.
no. Step in the arena with me. Step in the arena with me. I can do this all day long. I got the 1,000 videos. You can go
You
back and
just
look them up.
start doing this. You have not been
No.
always on this. We done heard. We
I've been
got you
here
on audio. Way
Mansfield
back.
2.0, baby.
You just
Mansfield
started.
2.0. You just
I
a
ain't
baby.
talking about today or yesterday. You weren't like this 2 years
Well,
ago or 3 years
I
ago. So
was.
please
Actually, I
stop.
was. I've
No,
actually
Yes,
you
he
was.
wasn't.
was.
It
He used to
wasn't
be on the
posted. It
hangout.
wasn't. It wasn't.
I
If I
was.
can't go back in your videos from 3 years ago and it say 3 years ago, it didn't happen.
Go look them up. You know the thing
I
about it.
looked up most of your videos. I watched a couple of them. Yes, I did.
Here's the thing about it. Here's the thing
That is
about it.
new. We've been doing this. A lot of other spaces been doing it. Black women been
Let's
doing
go
it.
ahead and look at this. Let's go ahead and look at this.
Leon Arna is a good guy. He talk about a lot of stuff with black families.
Whenever it comes to black men talking about family, let's ask the men: are those going to be the most watched videos of black men talking about family or being in the home? Or you think those going to be the most watched videos, or is it going to be black?
It depends on what it is. Not all the time.
No.
But it depends on what kind of black man it is and his reputation.
We here.
It depends on his reputation. I don't follow new ass people. We've been like this. A lot of us been doing this for years.
The way you talk,
I've been reading and researching for years, for the last 15 to 20 years.
Nah, the way you talk, KK, you really not understanding what BMT trying to say.
No, I do understand what he's saying.
You do have those panels. Guess what?
No, I get
a lot of people.
But he still some of his rhetoric is full of it too, though.
What is you talking about?
I said it's new.
He done had
It's
panels
not.
about
We've been
jobs.
like this.
He done had panels about gun owners, homeowners, all type of shit.
Yeah, but it's not old. I'm talking about from the past. It's brand new. It's not in the last few years. No, it's not.
Those are old shows.
How many years? How many years?
2 years ago. Actually, let me hit it at this. When I did a show showing me and my sons breaking down M4s and AKs, later on, 2 weeks later, the SWAT team.
But you represent.
No.
But you represent other rhetoric, though.
You speaking on my
shit. You always bringing up here, though.
But you don't know shit about me.
I don't gotta know everything about you. I just researched it for myself. I don't go off that what nobody else say.
Stay your lane on that Pookie shit. You don't know shit about me and the shit that we and my people been doing.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Ain't no Pookie and Ray Rays. Black men is judged as a collective, first of all. And educated lanes don't mean they're always good neither. So I don't know where you get that shit from.
I was the only concentrator taking the money I got and taking black men getting out of incarceration halfway house homes and taking them down there to go get jobs.
That's good. I know people in real life that do that here in Chicago.
No, he did that straight. He was taking them to get jobs.
That's good for you.
So hold on, but you got this. You spreading this white narrative on me and other black women.
Yeah, it's certain stuff. I didn't say you was all there. I never said that.
All right, y'all. Hey, I'm back. What the hell happened?
It went left, and he took over as usual.
Nah, I just doggone gave you that work about don't.
Nah, you ain't give me that first shit. You don't intimidate me, boy. Please.
I don't care. Listen,
I don't care. I don't care if I only have another fiance and never had no kids. That's my choice with my body. I ain't never had no kids and no abortions, or really no scares. So, because I'm responsible.
You know,
so you keep talking, and a man don't validate me. Nobody validates me but me, because I got a big ass family. We work together.
Why would any man want to share his woman, or why would any woman want to be shared?
Where did that come from?
Just think of the psychology of that. Why would anybody?
And I wouldn't share my man neither with weird ass polygamy thoughts neither.
So hold on.
He don't have the resources, power, or protection. So.
But you were talking about polygamy
in the United States, really. So
you
I definitely wouldn't do it with none of these men.
So you fine with being a second wife?
No, I wouldn't. No,
Yep.
no.
But you said you were talking about polygamy before.
I said no. I would not follow polygamy. No,
Okay, all right. But you
no.
going to Africa, right?
I don't know, but I still have my own men. I've dated people with that's my own. That's my own. He don't have
Then
any
you having
wives
sex.
and stuff like that. So.
I hope you know in some of them African countries,
Well,
the
my
way you
guy didn't
speak,
have any.
they
He
got
was
no
only
problem going over
26,
their
no
wives.
kids,
I
with
just
a
want you to know.
doctor's degree, and was a pharmacist.
I
So I
just
don't
What,
want
know
you
what
so
to
you're
why
know.
you
talking
ain't
In some
marry
of
about.
him?
them African
Why you
countries,
ain't marry him?
I want you to know. In some of them
Because
African
he didn't
countries,
want to get
KK,
married right now. So
Exactly.
KK,
Exactly.
right.
KK, I
Why
want
you
you to
ain't
know.
marry your old girl? Why you got a side baby? Exactly.
But I
KK,
was just making look. Listen, KK. I don't know what you think, but I don't know what man will deal with the way you talk. I don't.
Right.
I
And I
feel
don't know
bad
what
for you.
woman would deal with your bitter ways and the way you talk to. It's the same here.
Hey, that's fair enough. You can say what you want, but look, let's move
Right. And
on.
that's fair enough too.
At the
Because
end of
I
the
keep
day,
them
what?
coming. So,
No,
and
it's
I don't
cool. Look,
All
have to keep them
right,
up.
all
So,
right. I think it's time to wrap things up.
okay.
Um,
Yeah.
uh,
That fake black conservative.
appreciate you,
Go
Faith.
ahead, Faith. Thank you.
all right,
Thank you.
no
I
problem,
appreciate that.
KK.
Have a
No
nice day.
problem. You too.
All right.
All right. Oh, all right. So, uh, Zach, do you have any closing thoughts?
Yeah, appreciate you for having me up. I ain't want to go on a long diatribe and be personal about my life and all that, but we just had a conversation. I agree with BMT. As long as people do what they got to do, and take care of your family first. Everything starts at home. And to the women out there, like the brother said earlier, time is not on your side. You can't play games with men, think you're gonna just fuck and you're gonna say what you want to have a man. It don't work like that. You lay with this man, you have to make it work with him. Point blank, period. And that's it.
All right. Thank you, Zach, and please do come again. Oh, Jesus. Who else is on here? I don't even know who's
I
on here.
just it's me, it's Other Black TV. Now I just want to let everybody know, just stay safe, be responsible, be the grown men and women that you are, and take care of yourselves, and don't let somebody else be responsible for you. You protect yourself, and that's how that goes.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate you, Eric Black. And come
Yes.
up more. I'm sorry that
Oh
things.
yeah. Absolutely, I will. Thank you, Faith.
All
Peace,
right.
everybody.
Thank you. All right. BMT, last but not least.
yeah. So I'm letting y'all know this right now. For women and men, don't be coming up on no panels thinking y'all gonna keep saying slick stuff and people gonna just be turning a blind eye. I hate that doggone victimization shit to a no end. Don't be coming up here saying slick shit and then don't think people ain't gonna say nothing back. I got a full tolerance of patience with people, but don't be doing that bitch shit. Like if you're gonna say something, expect somebody to say something back.
Oh,
Men,
okay. What happened exactly? Because I went through the mountains, cut out, and then I came back.
no, it was just that I'm just tired of people calling saying stuff like white supremacists talking, derelict, stuff like that. You keep throwing them little jabs, talking about conservative, and you know I'm a conservative. I'm going to say something back. My tenure on things, you're going to ask about my catalog. I could go back and pull up everything I speak about my catalog. I got no problem talking with people. But don't think y'all going to keep saying things. Just the same thing for the fellas. If you say something disrespectful to the women, I'm going to let them curse you out. Same thing for the ladies. You say something disrespectful to the fellas, hey, I'm all for equal opportunity. I'm all for equal opportunity. Now, mind you, I didn't call nobody out the name, so I definitely kept it classy. But y'all
Okay. Well,
understand.
yeah, we did say that in the meeting. As ladies and gentlemen, if you guys come to my panel and you say something out the way to the opposite sex, I don't care whether you have a penis or a slit. Be prepared for what comes back out to you. You have to give respect in order to give respect. So if you out here being disrespectful, saying things to certain people, saying certain things to people, then expect it to be said back. Now, where I draw the line on my channel, threats. If you make a open threat to somebody, you're gone. I don't care who you are.
I agree. I agree. Like I said, we can agree, disagree. I'm never going to talk about somebody's child. I don't think nobody should have the right to be. Listen, y'all, don't bring up people's children. You know, those are fighting words. You start
Right.
talking about when you talk about family, those are fighting words to people. I stay away from that. I stay away from those kind of things. I don't try to touch people's religious beliefs. If they choose to share it, you know, shout out to Zach, shout out to Lions Blood. When they shared their stories, just like when I shared my stuff, I had to be a man and go through it with, hey, I got laughed at by Faith, Elise, and also D. Durrell. I got laughed at, but hey, I still defended my talking point. That's the thing about being balanced. I'm okay with the roast, but literally we got to be fair, and that's that and panel etiquette, man. Uh, Faith is putting on some damn good shows for y'all. Shout out to Screen Learning. He put on an amazing show last night, talking about collectivism and literally cult. D Rail, I know he got some bangers. His song is literally blowing up. Love Wisdom, we're waiting for her stuff to drop, so that way we can make sure we go over there and support her. Um, Panel etiquette needs to start happening. If we can have it happen. Um, Only reason why I'm aggressive on Faith panel is because she's trying to get out of topics. Like she has a series of topics she has to get out, and we're trying to move them along. And then she's driving, so she's going to be in and out. So she falls off when we're saying, "Hey, you guys, please be quiet." Listen, just wait your turn. I listen. I'm all for. If I got to go get a timer, I'll get a timer. That's why I didn't mind being quiet for 45 minutes to let everybody rock. But y'all gotta understand, this is her panel. The co-hosts are just here to move along the topic. We get detracted too doggone much, man.
Right. And on my channel, I do want to point this out because a lot of people probably don't know. BBN is the group, and the people who are part of that group is Love Wisdom, D. Durrell, BMT, and Screen Learning, and myself. Okay, we're looking for, a third woman, but we haven't found anybody yet. But my whole thing is these individuals who are part of this group, part of this team, when they're on my channel, they have the last say, especially when I'm not there. They have the last say even when I'm there. Because a lot of times I like PMT says, I'm driving, I'm going in and out. Do not argue with them back and forth. When I come back and I see that you've been giving BBN members a hard time, I'm going to drop you out the panel. And I think I'm just going to start doing that regardless of who you are. You keep interrupting, being disrespectful, you want to threaten somebody, you bring up somebody's kids, you dox a person, say their government name on my panel, I'm just going to start dropping you off. And then when I drop you off too many times, you're going to end up in the permanent block section. It's going to have to be some house cleaning around here. And there's going to be some people that's pretty near and dear to me that may end up gone. And I'm perfectly fine with that. But with all that being said, did you have anything else that you wanted to add, BMT?
Nah, sis, you did an amazing, immaculate show as always. You know, we just want to see everyone make it. We're literally I'd rather sit down and actually be in the back and just do the admin work. But like Faith said, nah, BMT, get your ass up here and you got to get to work. So I'm working on the Faith, just co-hosting. So I don't mean to be an asshole, but I'm pushing her show just like I push Green and D Rose show. But I love all of them and love Wisdom. I love all their content, so I push it hard. Just like I would push y'all content also. So I'm not being an asshole, but I'm saying, hey guys, stop talking. That's because they have more questions, and we got to get everybody to talk. More people up here, the less time you have to talk. So we're just being respectful. That literally the host will always have the last say. The host will always have the last say. That's the only thing about it. We're actually trying to be more professional for you guys. So that's all I gotta say, Faith. Great show. You did great numbers. Like the video, share, subscribe. If you want a thumbs down, it actually pushes it more if y'all comment. Please put your comments in there below the email for the Faith for the Face Show Morning Ride. Um, you can doggone put in your comments as well as email her certain talking points of how y'all feel about it, and so that way y'all can set up stuff with her, and that way we can work proficiently to actually get them addressed. That's all
Yeah,
I got.
and people have been good about emailing me topics. These topics are actually coming from you guys. So when I put my email down there, do utilize it because I do, take topic suggestions. I do respond to my emails. If I feel the topic is going to be hot, I will utilize it. So definitely, hit me up in the inbox if you have something that you want to hear discussed on my panel. All right, guys. With that, I'm out. Peace.
Peace.